can I scan it?
I'm gonna die. I can't see.
No way, you're not dying. You're getting health. The break is after this if he dies. He is not dying. Oh.
Yes, shit.
Let's go!
You don't know what's going on in the fight. Because you don't know until the end. It's too late. You already have no health left.
Okay, so that was all a bit, guys. That was all a bit.
It's shit. It's a really
that was all a bit. So actually, I'm all ready to go.
Do the whole fight from the start.
Yes. Where's the checkpoints? You still haven't told me.
I expect you to go through all of that again and waste your time. What a bunch of assholes.
Wait, I scanned Ridley, right? Don't tell me I didn't scan Ridley. I need to research and focus. I can't even talk right now. I need to focus. Wait, did I bug invincibility? Bro, it's a glitch! Bugged invincibility! No way! Stinky cheese! Stinky cheese! I bugged it! Bro, bug! Glitch! Stinky cheese! Can we clip that? How did that happen? Something there. Someone clip that. How did that happen? How did this happen? Don't tell the developers.
Because I'm attempting to start. Bruh, are you in? Were you in?
No.
Were you in?
No.
Yeah?
1 sec.
I can't hear.
1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec.
Dude, do I need to back out?
I could go for some men right now.
Who's that? Okay. Wow.
Alright, we're back in business. 1 life left. Oh. What? What? Did you see that?
I'll go up here. I see it.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna beat Dingus. Let's go. Oh, I see him. I see you. I got something for you.
No, you don't. Maybe you do. Damn it. Come on, Bullet Bill. Get in there.
No, no, dude. Come on. No. No.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
No, no, no. Come on. No. Dude, what?
Yeah. Got him. 4. Wipeout. Go, go. That was all me. 4 kills.
Oh my god.
Help. Clip it. That was all me. Oh, they pissed. Help.
On the front there, and then up here there's some like warranty seal from jamaboards.com. So I'm not going to pretend to know anything about the Neo Geo. I don't know which Neo Geo this would play in, but hopefully someone can drop a comment and let me know. I don't have a Neo Geo. I don't know anyone that does, so this is probably just gonna, it's not even a display piece, it's just a yellow brick, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this, but it was kind of interesting.
I'm definitely gonna look up how to do.
It belittles you. They tramp on you, they destroy you, they decimate all your value and all your work. And there's only so long you can take of that before you just crack. I took this comp to say that in my place, and he allowed me to have my moment because he knew what was going on. And it was because he told me I have value in society.
March.
God damn it! I don't want to look at Kevin's Twitter. Come on.
Wow, that's some negatives right there. I don't know.
Kevin only the replies, not replies. So he only retweets like white girl retweets, and like every once in a while some Twitch stuff. Clip that, I don't care.
Oh, we did it! We did it! I didn't get hit! Bro! Oh, I didn't get hit! No, we did it! No! I didn't get time. No way, this is not time. This is not time.
Mamma mia!
Gone. It's literally the fill line is right here to his finger. You can see the shadow of it. We already saw with how he was pouring how much was left in it. So that whale, the whale gin over there, the gray whale gin is already 2/3 gone.
Thanks to the Dutch brothers. Thanks to the
Look at, dude, you can see how he's angling it.
$100 kit.
It's almost empty.
It was a nice of whale tail gin.
This shit's almost empty. It's right here. The line is right fucking here. Oh my God. How much has he been drinking out of this? It's right here. Oh my.
Thanks to the Dutch brothers.
And you can clearly see it as he shakes it around, as he angles it. It's below half, but he's only had 2 drinks out of this.
$100 kit. And
He's had 1 shot from Christmas. He said Keem, Minecraft, Etika, and Etika's mom and sister were wrong to say Keem had nothing to do with it. Are you serious? Wait. All right, we're not picking. What? No, oh my God, no. I put the controller down. I thought it was over. Bothering with fucking critiques, huh? Why am I even bothering with people giving me constructive criticism, huh? Why am I even bothering with these people? You know, I've been saying forever that I've been taking in critiques and shit, and how it really helps me in the business, and how it, you know, really matters to me, and I take that to heart and everything. But why am I even fucking responding to this guy who gave me $1 and said something that I don't even want to fucking hear? You know, I don't really understand why it is that these people come in here and they give me money all the time, and they tell me things that I just don't want to hear. Maybe it would be better if you didn't watch my fucking stream, and that way I can complain about how I only have like fucking 200 people on a day stream watching a dumbass playthrough that nobody fucking wants to watch anymore. Okay? Hold up, I gotta fucking take a sip here. This shit is like so wild. It's so fucking wild, the shit that I gotta listen to.
What the fuck? That rollback. Man, I should roll back on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
Yes. Yes. We're back in business like we never fucking left. Like we never foreclosed. Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope, I hope today has found you well. We're back at it once again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. There were no streams this weekend at all. I even promised the possibility of a Sunday stream, but it wasn't meant to be. But I used it to improve this stream even more. Yes. I did what it took DSP like weeks to do on his birthday at that. I looked at the game schedule and kind of revised some things and moved some things around. And now you can vote in the super positive poll, which is scammable, determining what is the next retro best playthrough. Is it Pokemon Stadium? Is it Paper Mario 64? Which I'm already playing, by the way, so I'm just going to continue from the file I'm already doing. Is it Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Which would be a new file, along with Pokemon Stadium, obviously. You can vote in the poll now, right now! I'm going to play all of these games no matter what eventually, obviously. But you can influence what may possibly be played first by getting your votes in. Thing is, was too busy observing Eastern European style Easter this weekend with Meerkat. I did have a vacation, as they say. But since I didn't leave, I left the city, but I didn't leave the state. So I guess you can call it a staycation. So I'm once again, just like all the trolls say, you're no better than DSP. The second you do anything that's marginally kind of similar to something DSP may have once did at one point or another, you're becoming no better than Phil. So I went on a staycation, and it was alright. I wish I took footage, but I don't have any. Okay, that was the plan. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have a guide talk. We're gonna sit down and we're gonna have a guide talk. I was planning to get footage, but the reception was god awful. Now that doesn't mean I can't take footage. I can film a video without needing good reception. But then here's the next thing. My phone ran out of battery the second we hit the grounds. So the only thing I have is like one picture of something that I ate, and it's not even on the SSD yet. You just have to take my word for it. It was an alright staycation. I wish I had more to share with you. We're just gonna have to take my word for it. It was alright. There was like an issue with the room that I booked, so they upgraded me to like this kind of suite. Not the biggest suite ever, but definitely bigger than any fucking hotel room I've ever been in before. I was totally ballin'. It was like I had a mini apartment. They still charge for the fucking drinks though, which is why I didn't touch that shit. I had a stocked mini fridge. I had the Smirnoff and the Jim Beam in the little mini bottles. And I had some wine too. But again, they charge you for that, so I wasn't. And I'm straight edge too, you guys. I tell you all the time. I wasn't gonna touch that no matter what, even if it was complimentary. It was a nice little joint. You know, the only thing they didn't charge for was the coffee, so I filled up on that. That was the only thing I was drinking. I'm drinking, and then we made some other stops along the way. I got to see my good pal Bucky. We went to hit up Bucky's house a couple of times. Look, they got everything over there at Bucky's house. I didn't even say hello to the people. Big ups Perezga, Gang 1738, Something Air, Ego Wiggle, Jezzy 51, Shybot. No Dingus P tries it. Sadly, I wanted to do one. I had two things I could have did one for, but again, my phone ran out of battery. I didn't bring the car adapter, so the only place I could charge it was at the suite. Where I was at, there was not many locations with available outlets, if you catch my drift. Big ups Almighty_7. Day 17 of the Subathon. Why the fuck are you here when you could be over there? Easy Money _2. Bashe. Swollen Dingbot. Dude, I love that guy. He's always putting in the work. Make sure to vote in the poll if you haven't already. Which game is retro playthrough best? Pokemon Stadium? With no transferable Pokemon? I'm only going to be using rental Pokemon, so it's like super hard? Is it Paper Mario 64? Is it Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? You have so many options. Kian Goon. And anyone else coming in? But overall, it was a humble little staycation. Modest. I'm not gonna say, oh, it was super amazing, super cool. But it did give me the opportunity to tune out of the guy for like 3 days. I did not watch the day stream or the night stream, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Not even the daily wrap, not even the pre-stream. Even for today, I think I just kind of like. I mean, I had Tevin on, and he was kind of in my ear. He was saying shit to me, and I was obviously responding to some of it in Tevin's chat. But it kind of went in one ear and out the other. I will admit, I did see all of the Elden Ring gameplay today. But for the most part, I'm out of the loop. People are talking about this music controversy he had with Hobos and Dogs. I don't know anything about that. I'm completely out of the loop. I heard Keemstar went to Wingo's house. I don't know anything about that. I heard Ralph dyed his hair blue. I know why he dyed his hair blue, but I know not of the context, the greater context around it. I haven't seen any actual footage of him with his hair blue, only screen caps. I missed one. Yeah, it's Mario Kart on Monday, but it's single player. I don't expect multiplayer, Joe. Hey, Sterling. Make sure to vote in the poll that's about to close. Like less than a couple seconds left. You can scam it too. You can scam the poll last second. You'll be like the most hated guy ever. Maybe your hair is blue, motherfucker. No, but it was a nice getaway from the guy. Cerulean86. Big ups on the Prime for a lot of months. 7 months to be exact. A 4-month streak. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the positivity this early on. I haven't even started the game yet. All right, let's load up the sub box. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on. I mean, I hear he's gonna be doing tier maker stuff tonight. I'm sure we'll have a double filter for that. Why wouldn't we? Now, there's one video I really want to start. I really want to start out with. Now, there was a video we watched last week. Hey, big ups Iggle Wiggle, contributing 960 channel points to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That is definitely gonna be a game we're gonna play. All games are going to be played. I must reiterate, all games will get played eventually at some point, maybe at one point or another. But you guys really want to see Superstar Saga? I gotta do what you guys want. I can't scam it. Where was I? Oh yeah. There was a video we watched last week about Resident Evil 4 by the Crabcat. Crabcat was Wait, no, we didn't see the Crabcat video. God damn it. My setup is completely washed. We watched the Synthetic Man video on Resident Evil and the Donkey video on Resident Evil, specifically the new one, the remake thing. And then Crabcat put out a video over past weekend, and was basically saying the remake sucks, it's soulless, and the OG is good and soulful. But that shit was like 38 minutes. We didn't see it here. But we have a new video that addresses the controversy that was muckraked by fucking Cropcat as a result of releasing that masterpiece video that made everyone seethe and get upset and cry that Cropcat was fucking... He was nitpicking. He was nitpicking. Let's start up with that. It is entitled "In Defense of Cropcat." Yeah, I'll turn up. Dingus returns, but I have a work call and I have to sit in on it tonight. Oh man. Remember when I would pause entire streams just to answer the phone? How depressing. You have my sympathy. Don't worry, the stream has been nothing so far. I've just been talking about my staycation without really talking about it. You'll just have to take my word for it. It was alright. It was nice to get away from the guy and not have to think about him for a couple days. Now, I did catch up on the only thing I watched with any relevance to this sector at all, I suppose, was the 11-hour Kino Casino that Andy and PvP did. They actually had 2 streams, but the second one got struck down by Ralph. He was fuming, seething with fire and brimstone. But I saw the first stream all the way through. 11 hours. Pretty much occupied my whole drive home yesterday. But I now understand in full the situation between Ali Akbar. He's literally named Ali Akbar. Ali Akbar Alexander, the guy, and how it relates to Ralph and Nick Fuentes. So, Ali guy is basically, he's one of Nick Fuentes' lieutenant commandos. And he's been sexting underage boys within... I'm not making this up. He's been sexting underage boys within Nick Fuentes' Groiper army and soliciting unwanted dick pics from them. And Nick Fuentes knew and has been knowing for years, and Milo Yiannopoulos, whatever his name is, he broke the story. He sat on it collecting evidence from over 25 Groiper boys. Over 25 victims. It's basically Me Too, but the right-wing version. Ralph has been covering up the story too. Not because he actually gives a shit about it, but more so because Ali is the guy who got his Twitter back. Now, when I originally reported, quote-unquote reported, and by reported I mean talked about something I heard off the grapevine. Big ups, Ryohan. Big ups, thing I can't say, regard fights, and it's a 10-foot streak. Thank you for the subscription. When I originally talked about this, I mentioned that it was Ali Jamal, who is Ralph's, like, Derek. It's like his primary Derek. He bullies this guy. Now, in defense of Ali, he actually does pay Ralph, and he lives in, like, a McMansion somewhere. And Ralph's gonna have, like, a birthday party there or something. Or he's gonna have the bowling event there. They're gonna go to his castle in the sky. That was purchased on the cheap. Oh yeah, and Phil doesn't antagonize Derek's parents, at least to our knowledge. But Ralph antagonizes this kid's parents. But that's neither here nor there. I thought Ali... When I first heard about this, I didn't really know that it was Ali Akbar Alexander. I didn't even know there were 2 Ollie's, honestly. So I thought Ali Jamal made the transition, the full transition into Derek, and literally became Ralph's Derek by sexting these dick pics. But it turns out I had the wrong Ollie the whole time. So, as a person trying to get the word out, a reporter, I would like to rescind that error in reporting, that journalistic error. I want to maintain my integrity. I did not mean to implicate Ali Jamal as the person embroiled in this controversy. It was actually Ali Akbar. But besides that, I mean, it's still a guy in Nick Fuentes' camp. So Worski and PvP were talking about that for 11 hours. And Milo had all the receipts. No, it's true. It's true. It's damn true, brother. So Ralph and Nick have been coping and sneating all weekend. they're trying to deflect by saying Milo sat on the story, or Fuentes deflected by doing a Twitter space called Milo tried to sleep with me, and he was saying, well, Milo tried to sleep with me too, baby. That's not even the Fuentes voice. But it's like, bro, it doesn't matter. You knew. Everyone knows Milo's a snake, but you still got him on the Yee cam. Which, the Yee 24 cam is its own thing. That shit's long gone. It's long dead. But they're still pretending like it's gonna happen. Their excuse for the Kanye campaign still existing is that the website hasn't been taken down yet. The website that was allegedly registered and paid for by one of Marjorie Taylor Greene's acolytes. So I don't know how true that is. But Laura Loomer insists it's all true. Which, I know I'm introducing so many names into this story that you might not know or care about, but you'll have to take my word for it. You'll also have to take my word that it has zero relevance to the fact that Nick housed a known sexual deviant accused of federal crimes. Speaking of federal crimes, Baked Alaska got out of federal prison after like 60 fucking days. He got out, so he's a free man again. And thumbs up or something. We love our cops, our law enforcement. That was so my entire weekend consuming content in this sector was devoted to catching up on that story, so I could very poorly relay it to you guys in the here and now. I thought Milo was banned. These are all Telegram shit, Juzzy. They're all on Telegram. The only way you get Twitter updates about any of this shit is if you follow like TXT or AfStreamWatch. This guy. Do I have his account? I do. If you want to know about the Ralpha-verse and any of the clowns embroiled within it, give this guy a follow. He keeps his eyes on the telegrams, so you don't have to. Yeah, Groypers, groping Groypers. Milo had a good bit on one of his Telegram posts. He said, like, 20 years from now, Groyper will be viewed as nothing more than a misspelling of the word groomer. Ba-bum-ba! Yeah, Fed Alaska got out early. And it's the fucking facility they had him at. It wasn't exactly what I'd call a prison. It was basically a staycation of his own. Soul Telegram was an alt-right social media platform. Yeah, it's totally compromised. Another one of those honeypots I keep telling you guys about. Go on a VPN, or just follow AfStreamWatch for your updates. Alright, that's pretty much all I got. If any video comes out that more summarizes the arc, because I do find it interesting, and there's still more coming out about it. But if anything comes out regarding that arc, I would definitely put it on for us to watch, because it is interesting. But the only video I have that shows it off in any substantial manner is that 11-hour Kino Casino, and if we watch that, we'll be here all day. Hey, it's Rydrake. We love Rydrake. I don't know about that. Thank you for the lurk, Archon. Hopefully this does take longer than an hour. Hey, fair enough. Thanks for coming at all. It's the first comeback stream since the staycation, you guys. I don't know how good this is gonna be. Where's Rydrake been at anyway? Is he still alive? I can only assume so. Alright, I'm ready. I've bloviated long enough. We've hit the magic 30-minute mark, so I'm obligated to start the stream already. Alright, let's put this fucking thing on. In defense of Crobe Cat.
So finally, cancel culture comes for Crobe Cat. Okay, not really. He just gave a controversial opinion for quite possibly the first time in his channel's history.
No opinion was given. He just compared two games.
So I figured I might as well throw my 2 cents in. Now, on principle, I'm going to defend any real opinion I see on the internet, whether or not I agree with it, because I respect the courage just to disagree with whatever the current NPC hive mind believes in. Now, I don't necessarily agree with certain points in this video, and the common critique that he's cherry-picking the worst elements of the remake is a fair criticism to make, honestly, and you have to remember, I actually gave the remake a positive review. Yes, I like the original better for various reasons, but I still think it's a good game, and I wouldn't necessarily call it soulless. Maybe slight elements of it are soulless. And for those of you who don't know, Soul versus Soulless is a 4chan meme, so obviously he's catering to a certain demographic with his content. And look, I realize you could say the same thing about my channel, but the reality is, my viewership reflects my content. Krobcats does not reflect 4chan in any way. He has over 1 million subs, a lot of his videos get in the multiple millions of views. He's clearly much more mainstream, even if he doesn't have a
with
physical
Mario Kart.
presence as a personality on YouTube. I guess the point of what I'm saying here is Krobcat essentially did exactly what I've done multiple times in the past, which is tackle something that is beloved either from recency bias or just because it's legitimately a great game that caters to a certain audience, and criticize that thing with very little consideration to its mass popularity and the inevitable backlash. And that's because I don't care about the backlash anymore. I've dealt with it for 3 years at this point, and so I can certainly respect that approach. Now, one thing I don't agree with is that he passive-aggressively changed the title to Resident Evil 4 Remake is a masterpiece, and many people clearly didn't get the joke, but it definitely looks like you're backpedaling, and he also rewrote the description, and in the original said
that's
that
kind of the idea of the channel
was
here.
for you to come to your own conclusion while telling you it was soul versus soulless. So to some people, it looks like he's giving in to criticism, and to other people, it looks like he couldn't handle any criticism. Not really a good look either way. That being said, I still want to analyze certain parts of this video, give it a fair critique. Obviously, it's 37 minutes long, so I'm not going to just react to clips. We'll just briefly go over some of the points, and I do want to cover one specific YouTuber's reaction to this, which I thought was pretty pathetic. So without further ado, here's Resident Evil 4 Soul vs. Soulless comparison by Krobcat. Now, believe it or not, I actually already have a problem with the first clip he used, and I think this is an issue with his video style in general. If something isn't immediately apparent in how bad it is, then the audience is probably going to be confused what you're actually critiquing. When he shows off the first encounter with the Ganado, he compares the cutscene from the original game and the very short encounter afterward to just the Plagas Ganado that comes down the stairs in the remake. This is not a fair comparison because the majority of what you're showing from the original game is a cutscene that is in the remake and you didn't show it. You could have just spliced the two together, but I think what he was trying to critique here is that the very first Ganado you shoot shows you how the gameplay mechanics work. An enemy will be stunned no matter where you shoot them. You can follow-up attack, you know, that sort of thing. Whereas in the remake, the Ganado is killed in the cutscene, and the Plagas takes over him off-screen, and so the first enemy you shoot is bullet-resistant, which I agree is a legitimate criticism of the remake. It's one I had. But when there's no narration explaining what you're trying to critique, especially this is the very first clip in the video, people are already going to have a problem with it. Now, I think the next series of clips where he's showing side-by-sides of various shots from the game, just visual comparisons of lighting
right now?
and some of the background ambiance. I'm actually a little 50-50 on it myself, but at least you can come to your own conclusion, ignoring, of course, the title, trying to tell you what to think, obviously, but he's allowed to have his opinion. I give my opinion of the game in the title all the time.
Now, why does he assume Krobcat is a lady?
Now we get to the part of the video where our mystery YouTuber had a bitch fit on Twitter. G-Man Lives. He makes the claim that Krobcat boosted the audio for the original game to make the ambient sounds louder. As
I heard
someone
about
who
this.
played the original just a few weeks ago, this is complete bullshit. And no,
It's like a
showing audio
nonsense,
waveforms between the two clips does not prove that he dropped the audio levels for the remake footage.
A nonsense
according to
complaint.
Crobecat himself, he says he actually audio boosted the remake by multiple decibels. Whereas G-Man Lives provides a clip that we're supposed to believe on his word is unaltered.
I literally don't notice any difference. Like I just hear rain. Hey, Sansa.
So if the ambient sound in the original is
pizza lasts me
louder
a
and
minute,
much more noticeable,
possibly.
like Crobecat is claiming, you could easily compare how much louder a gunshot is in the original versus the remake compared to the ambient sound. If you just play the same exact
The
comparison,
fuck is that shirt?
we can't tell what's been decibel
I don't think that's a
boosted or
Dingus style
suppressed.
shirt. Well,
So
it
this
is,
is
but
literally just
I have way too
hearsay.
many
You're
shirts.
supposed to trust whatever YouTuber you like more, I guess. I know in my
Pretty much,
personal
that's how,
anecdotal
life goes when it comes to
experience, the
YouTube.
ambient sound is definitely more noticeable in the original. Either way, it's pretty
Just
pathetic.
believe whatever
Out of
YouTube
all
you
the
like
points in
best.
this video, you want to just claim he lied about audio
Call
levels.
the other one a
So
gaslighting
this is just
schizo.
embarrassing seething. He's like in his late 30s or some shit, talking like a Zoomer on Twitter. God damn, dude. This is some serious secondhand cringe I'm getting from reading these tweets. Now, to get back to the actual video, there is a slight problem I have with these comparisons, although I agree with the ambient sound issue. I think the visual downgrades or upgrades
No one's gonna
are a bit
notice
of a
this fucking
case-by-case
shit when they're playing the
basis.
game.
The
Where's
only
fucking Coggers at?
consistently bad thing about the remake is just something bad about modern games in general, which is lighting and visual clarity. The filter room or the water room or the Ashley turns some cranks room, whatever you want to call it, definitely looks better in the original just because the lighting lets you see everything clearly. The colors aren't muted. It is pleasing to the eye. The new one is trying too hard to have like this spooky-ish atmosphere when the game isn't scary in the least. That said, it's not all downgrades. I actually like the scaffolding area outside of the church in the village. And honestly, it has more visual clarity than the original does just because you didn't have to hide low poly backgrounds and skyboxes. So the new one
Hey, look,
can
they're
look
cut-
pretty
there's
detailed without
Coggers.
that hardware limitation, so it looks quite good.
He's,
So moving on to the
defending
next
the
portion.
Crobecat
Since this
video.
video is sort of told in
It's like that
chronological
crossover
order
collab
throughout
of
the
the
game,
century.
I'm gonna sort of just try and bundle all of the various cutscene comparisons here. Let me just say, I definitely prefer the original's cutscenes, no doubt. This is something that is gonna confuse normies the most.
Yeah, I saw
because they're
that clip,
probably
Billy.
just looking for graphics comparisons and not the actual
I'm sure it's been done before, but
cinematography or the soundtrack or just the certain framing of things. I'm not exactly a film buff, but I can
It'd be
definitely
much more
recognize
difficult
when
in
more
practice.
effort is put into each shot. And the original just looks better in a lot of cases. I think the El Gigante cutscene is one of the best examples where the build up to him showing
No, it
up
was
in
impressive.
the original was so fucking cool. He really
I'm not
seemed
saying it's not.
dangerous, like a threat. He kills a shit ton of Ganados. The screen
I play
zooms
so much
in on
Mario
his
Kart, though, I
uppercut
feel like-
as he just barely
I've probably
misses
done that
Leon.
before,
It
even though I
feels
probably haven't.
really intense. Whereas in the new one, there's just a red cultist and Gigante just kind of shows up unceremoniously. And that's certainly not the only unceremonious appearance in this game. Even worse is the Novistadors, who don't even get any proper introduction. In the original, they didn't get a cutscene either, but the entire sewer section of the castle was their intro appearance, and Salazar builds them up talking about his pets in the sewer. And so even though the game's not really scary, it is a bit of an intense moment because the things are invisible and you don't know that going in. In the remake, they're just there, out of nowhere. They just show up. And then for the actual script, the dialogue writing, you already know I'm 100% on Krobcat's side. The new one is so much more boring, with a few exceptions. I think Krauser was handled pretty well, but the majority of the iconic lines from the game were cut, or in a couple places were moved so that you could very easily ignore them. In the case of Salazar and Leon's final confrontation, bringing up the whole, oh, you're just an extra in my script. You could very easily ignore that because it's part of the gameplay. You can tune out the dialogue. When it's a radio conversation, you kind of have to focus on it. And again, you might argue it's better to put it in gameplay. In most cases, I would absolutely agree. But Resident Evil 4's cutscenes are very entertaining. That's the point. The remakes can be sometimes. There's a few action movie-esque ones I really enjoy, but they're so much more boring otherwise and sanitized, you know? There's no more quote-unquote derogatory dialogue toward women. And I really put that in quotes because it's basically fucking nothing, guys. Come on. How sensitive are you? Though I gotta say, despite most of the cutscenes being a downgrade, another part of the video I absolutely disagree with is his comparison
Is he gonna shit on the new voice actors? Well, he already. This is his second video on the remake.
And the
he
remake
absolutely
was an actual
tore her
boss
apart
battle
in
that
the first
uses
RE4
the knife
video he did.
mechanics to great effect. If the goal of this video is to
if
call the
Kropcat
remake
addressed voice
soulless,
actors, then he's gonna address it again
why the hell
here.
would you show these two scenes together? This is one area where the remake is pretty much objectively better than the original. Who the hell would prefer a QuickTime event to a boss battle? So again, this is the type of stuff that's going to piss people off, and I think he's partially doing this just to cover the entire game's cutscenes, but usually his videos are pretty concise. A lot of Krobcat videos are under 10 minutes. This one's 37 minutes, so it just looks like you're comparing most of the cutscenes when a lot of them don't really apply to the downgrade angle that he's trying to portray here. Another section I agree with is the death animations. A lot of the new ones have very little gore or are lacking impact in some way. The originals were very over the top, whether it's Leon getting his head chopped off or his face melted off by acid, getting impaled on a giant stalagmite if you fuck up the QuickTime event. That stuff is super entertaining. In the new one, a lot of stuff just feels more muted. I'd say the chainsaw execution's still pretty good, but a lot of the other ones are lacking impact. And honestly, you could say that about a lot of the animations in general. I forgot to bring up that the suplex doesn't explode people's heads anymore in my remake review, but that was something that annoyed me. And so while I could probably go through this entire video and probably name a lot of specific moments where clearly the original did do it better, or maybe Krobcat's cherry picking certain things, honestly what I got from this video is just that sound design was something that the original game did extremely well that I didn't even bring up in my video. Sometimes you don't even notice when something is done well.
Big ups
The
Golem,
sign
Prime
of a
Gaming,
true
for 7 months on a
masterpiece is that
6-month
it really
streak,
just does
and he says I'm a
everything
Golem.
amazingly, and yet
We're
people
watching,
still try
In
to
Defense
claim
of
that the
Kropcat
original
by
wasn't that
Synthetic
good
Man.
for whatever stupid
Regarding,
reason. The original game is something that
Kropcat's
you
amazing
felt
RE4
Capcom
video
put
that
their
everyone
all
loved and didn't get
into
mad
it.
at
They
all.
knew it was a completely different style of gameplay, so it was going to put off a
back
lot
from
of
my
people.
staycation.
So an extreme amount of love and care
I'm
was
ready
put
to
into every
continue
single element.
delivering
Now, did it
the
all
content.
blend together cohesively? Arguably not. I mean, you have things like the laser room that is straight up just a reference to the shitty Resident Evil movies, and the bulldozer sequence makes no fucking sense at all. And I could name any number of things, really, the lava room, blah, 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 but I like a lot of that stuff. I do. I don't really care if it fits, because Resident Evil 4 is just supposed to be a fun B-movie action schlock experience. If you turned any goofy 80s or 90s action movie into a video game, Resident Evil 4 is what it would look like. And the remake tones down a lot of the things that made the original good. But, and there's a huge fucking but, and this is a big part of why there's so much backlash to this Krobcat video. Gameplay is king. Krobcat doesn't talk about gameplay unless it directly affects certain background elements like physics objects, right? A lot of modern games remove physics interactivity with objects in the background, especially as a gameplay element. They almost never have any relevance to gameplay, and instead use all this powerful hardware to just make games photorealistic, which is much less fun. An example I've seen a few times is that you can actually shoot and break through wooden doors in the original Resident Evil 4, and this actually is a gameplay mechanic, not one I use much, but if you shotgun blast a door off, that can help sometimes. In the remake, you can't destroy doors, so that does hurt the gameplay a little bit, a tiny bit.
Oh, for sure. Donkey gets shit on whenever he reviews any
like
RPG.
That in this video,
Xenoblade 2,
it would be a better
Octopath
video,
Traveler,
because as it stands,
as you said, Final Fantasy
it feels
VII Remake,
mostly like an opinion
Kingdom
piece.
Hearts
And
3.
yes, I would say all game reviews are opinion
surprised,
pieces, but I
he
mean,
didn't
there
take a
was a
look at Fire
certain
Emblem.
almost objective quality to Crobcat's older videos. They were used to display how a lot of modern games are objectively inferior to previous entries in the series. And this is kind of why I wish he had covered the Dead Space remake. Not because I think it's bad. I actually think the Dead Space remake's pretty good too, despite the woke elements they added that every shill reviewer pretends doesn't exist for some reason. Are they on EA's
No, Donkey liked
payroll at
Persona
this
5.
point? But I'd say when you get into
And
the finer
Undertale and
details, the
Paper
Dead Space
Mario.
remake
Well, I
actually
mean, that
fucked up
last
a
one goes
lot of
without
horror
saying.
elements. I briefly touched on them at the end of my Last of Us Episode 3 review. But
Oh,
I
and,
think there's
Dragon
a lot
Quest,
of potential to dig in there and
I was gonna say the
find
new
all
one,
of
but
the
it's pretty old.
downgrades, of which there were quite a few. Whereas with the Resident Evil 4 remake, it's still a more or less complete reimagining. So a lot of these criticisms, by showing the side-by-side clips, don't apply so much because so much of the game is completely different. Yes, it is a remake, but it is a reimagining remake. So some of these
DSP's favorite
side-by-side
kind of
comparisons
remake.
don't even work because the level design of said rooms,
come on.
areas, whatever, are completely different. And the gameplay is significantly different too, despite what some
Fucking
people might tell you.
200cc,
So I'm
man.
not saying his style of critique is invalid, but he should have taken a slightly different approach here. I don't know how I would do it personally, because I obviously rely on narration for the vast majority of my critique in my videos. I've been trying to include more clips, but sometimes I get lazy. With Crobcat, his videos are dependent entirely on clips and occasionally on developer commentary if it's relevant to the video. So I honestly think
sometimes
this type of
creator
comparison needed a
commentary,
bit
too,
more care
from,
taken to at least ensure
celebrities.
the message
DSP
you're
was in a
trying to
Crobcat
get
video, the
across is
Cyberpunk one.
apparent to the audience.
He never
If
let us hear the
goal
end
of
of
this
it.
video was to show that the original had better sound design, better animations, better lighting and visual clarity, much more entertaining
really gotta learn how to drift on
cutscenes
these
that
newer
have better
courses.
cinematography.
I don't got the lines
I think
right.
he did an okay job, but there's way too many clips here where it's not exactly apparent what the critique is, especially not to the mainstream audience that his size of channel commands. And it also doesn't really tackle on any level the main reason why people like the remake, which is the gameplay, and that's what I acknowledged in my review. Even though I like the gameplay of the original better, the new one is much more skill-based, and the knife mechanic is really cool. And honestly, the boss fights are better too, and that counts for a lot. Video games are an interactive experience, so I think we're starting to reach the limitations of Crobcat's style of critique here. Now again, I still kind of enjoyed the video
The
as someone who likes
biggest
the
issue
original
was,
more. I don't think it's a
DLC
bad
weapons on
video.
RE4
There's a
Remake Day
reason
1,
why I
and Merc
titled
said it
this
not being
in
there on
defense of Crobcat. But it certainly
brought
could
up
be
the
a better
Merc stuff
video.
already.
I don't know
It's
if
kinda
he'll ever
lame
see
how they
this.
cut out
If he
content that's
does,
obviously
I hope
already
you
done
take some of
just
these
to add it later
criticisms
for
to
free.
heart and try not to
give you the
listen to people
illusion
like
of
G-Man
content being
Lives,
added
who is
for
an
free
obvious
just for
shill
you.
and a
But it
proud
should have already been
shill
there
he
from the base
displays
game
on
beginning.
his Twitter, which would
Now,
be
Nintendo
funny
does
if
it
it
all
wasn't
the
true.
time, too, which
We
is why I'm familiar
unfortunately
with
now
it.
live in an era of toxic positivity, which is
other
essentially
companies
just
are
a
doing
way
it.
for corporations to get you to buy their products. If they make a 7 out of 10 game, we have to all pretend it's a masterpiece for the rest of time until we inevitably forget about it in a month, and then you buy the next 7 out of 10 that everyone has
no
to
one
call a
forgot about
masterpiece.
RE2
When you begin
Remake.
to understand that it is all a cycle of shilling above average products.
Everyone
Not
actually
bad
did love that
products.
one.
Objectively bad
So-
products get shit on. Just look at that Velma
Possible
show. It
people
got
won't
shit
forget
on by
about RE4.
basically every personality on the internet, which if you ask me is fucking boring, which is exactly why I didn't make a video on it. No, what's actually interesting is critiquing good games. And unfortunately, Crobcat figured out firsthand, you're not allowed to critique good games. We have to pretend that they're all amazing and flawless. But also, that wasn't your best work by any stretch, dude. So yeah, still love
RE4
the channel. We'll
remake
still
is a
watch
bad
any
game, and I'm
video
tired
that you
of
make
pretending it's
because they are
not.
genuinely interesting in a unique style of content that you won't
Style?
really see anywhere else on YouTube, because everything on YouTube is about the parasocial relationship now. So a channel with no commentary that is
your
actually
friend, guys.
informative and interesting is extremely rare. So yeah, this was a little bit of a different
Hey, first
style
place.
of content this week because I'm
Saved
working on a much bigger video. The video is really just me celebrating what I enjoy about video games, since I talk about negativity so much because modern games really are just disappointing. So I hope you end up enjoying it. It's not going to be here for at least another
He's
week.
absolutely going to do an
closer
honest
to
review
2,
of
because I'm
Tears of
actually
the
going on a
Kingdom.
little bit of a vacation soon. So there's not going to be
Hey,
any
he's got his own
streams either. Maybe I'll
staycation
make
going
a
on.
community post if you don't end up seeing this part of this video. Either way, that's about it. See you next time, guys.
All right, what an amazingly positive defense. I felt like he could have gone more into that. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't see the Grovcat video. We're not gonna do a 40-minute Grovcat watch. But yeah, you should be able to critique good games, and who cares if the normies get mad? I'd be like that sometimes, though. I think it's like, it's parallel to the feeling you get when Donkey shits on an RPG, if you like RPGs. So to see Krobcat shit on a game that's supposed to be good, we're supposed to like RE4 remake because they, in parentheses, want us to like it. It's not like it's not a Mass Effect Andromeda. But imagine if it was. I guess because Krobcat did so many videos on Mass Effect Andromeda, Tortanic kind of games, we have to only ever expect for him to make videos on games like that. What? No, you can only do like Cyberpunk videos forever. No, don't attack good games. Ah! All right. Wings of Redemption has radiculopathy. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Radiculopathy and needs physical therapy. The contract is signed. We got 3 videos to catch up on. People just hate Krobcat for touching a sacred cow game. You really nailed it on the head there. It's the sacred cow mentality. Like, he's not allowed to critique a game we're supposed to like.
Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video.
He changed the title of the video too. At first it was Soul versus Soulless RE4 remake, and now it's like RE4 remake is a masterpiece. But I think that's obviously supposed to be intended as a slight. The fight's happening, man. Hey, everybody.
No, I'm not backing out the fight, man.
I ain't backing out, man.
Contract signed. Dude, I'd love to see you take USA fight in the quartering.
Are we getting all these fat guys to fight each
I said
other?
I got the contract. There was questions I had to ask about it. Those questions have been answered now, so the contract's signed. Like, it's not that hard to say. Like,
you gonna pay for my travel, Keemstar?
Like
that was the one question
$200.
he had.
That has to come out of my purse. And I wanted a number to that fee before I signed it, because I don't want to sign something not knowing what's all got to come out. My doctor diagnosed me with something called radiculopathy.
Okay, that's how you say it. Radiculopathy. Sounds like a ridiculous diagnosis.
Some type of, like, go to some specialist and have like a needles put into my leg, and they're gonna like shoot electricity through to find out.
Didn't
which
he say
nerve
his
is
leg was
causing
gonna
it.
fall off a few months ago? My leg's gonna fall off, man.
Yeah. Like you said, Boogie said was crossing the line. I see it like a wrestling match. He covered a good promo this time for the latest SmackDown.
It's because of money. Yeah, it all comes back to money, doesn't it?
Yeah, Blackout. I look at it that way too. I just don't like that. I think that's crossing the line. There's all kinds of shit I could talk about him, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna take the high road.
Soulless is a bit harsh for RE4 remake. I wouldn't call it soulless either.
He basically
he's trying to send a message.
What an asshole.
Yeah, like, it is what it is.
What's up, Shad?
He's in their spawn though.
I've missed 3 days of DSP and all the other clowns that I watch and pay attention to. Except for Ralph. Today's a catch-up day. Send me all DSP videos from the past weekend. Ah, yes, and we will watch them, and then watch his tier maker shit tonight. Because I'm sure someone's gonna look at it. I can't wait. I love tier maker. It's my favorite. It's my favorite website.
Boogie hates Cass because the only pussy he can get, and he can pay for it.
They're both.
Damn. Sling that shade a little bit harder, why don't you?
Oh.
The sun's burning too brightly over here. Give me some of that shade. Ba bum ba. Oh my lord!
Another one hit. He's going to bottom. Left. Bottom. Left. Bottom. Left. Bottom. Left. Bottom. Left. I'm watching right here.
Oh, Shaq.
I'm lurking. I'm watching.
Good win.
I'm drinking. Man. 200cc is fucking crazy on some of these courses. This shit is not made for 200cc.
Do I like super sweet tea? No, not really.
Hey, I'm drinking sweet tea now.
I like my sweet tea savory.
I like it from Bojangles.
Oh, my ex one shot.
A cow if you had one as a pet.
I would have a cow as a pet, because if you name them, it's hard to eat pork chops off of them.
Hey, take it easy. These are pets.
Yeah.
He's on it.
What?
Nice.
What?
Oh, that wasn't too bad for the last time.
Other one's
so close. Oh, my guy climbs over shit like he's got.
Tier list of what? We don't know. He's gonna come to a determination, as he likes to say, tonight.
No, Keemstar is coming to my house like Monday to like interview me, and like
that's cool.
My training's like fucking terrible still. It's like I have no fucking clue what to do. Well, he wants to be here all day.
Yeah, he didn't do any training at all. What training? Training? This
Like,
guy's been training?
A 400-pound man, dude.
You look at him and tell me if he's been training, motherfucker.
Saying, huh?
This dude train? He can't even get on a train.
He's down
He
low.
fucking busts the wheels open.
What's your thoughts about the Bud Light controversy going on right now? Like,
I don't care,
said this
man.
before, but I don't give a fuck what.
Stupid.
I don't give a fuck what's on the piss water. Like, you can put a fucking rainbow dildo on the side of my Coke can. I'll suck that bitch back. I don't care.
You're alright somewhere or on the ground floor.
He's coming quick.
I'm imagining Wingo saying, "Suck a dog off."
Like I said it before. Like,
You can put a dog on that fucking can and I'll suck a dog off.
But don't decide not to do it anyway.
It goes right Drake on the end check.
Speaking of
I don't
that,
think
have
he's
you got
here.
anything bad from that? Like your
Hello, right Drake.
I've given up at this point.
What? I would tweet at them, bro. Don't they have like a support line or something?
Welcome to the comeback stream special. It's Mario
Dude, I'll tell
Monday
you
on
what,
a
I won't be
midday.
next president. John fucking Stewart.
He's jumping up right now to you.
Oh!
Oh, he jumped off. Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't know how good a shape he's in.
We need to see Music Biz Marty versus
As a first,
Cyrax
he's always here.
as
No,
an
sometimes it
undercard.
takes him a minute to show up.
Who the fuck is Cyrax? I have no idea who that person is, but I hear that all the time.
I don't want to make fun of Cyrax, but he's like a 5-foot dude that is like
Literally a goblin. Like he looks like he stepped out of the Elder Scrolls.
he's like a 5-foot dude. And you ever go to school with guys that would like take people's song lyrics?
I didn't
and, like,
know
say they're their
exactly
own
how
song
tall
lyrics
Cyrex was, but I
and
saw
shit
like
like
a
that.
full
Yeah, I
body.
guess so.
That's his
of him.
personality.
And
Like he thinks he's
he
a rock
looks
star,
like
but
a
he's literally
goblin.
like
I'm
copying
sorry.
songs from like dudes in the '80s, and like
Like it was during one of the.
Is he the type of kid
It was
that
from
would
body
write
cam
cuss words
footage
on
from
his
one of the
desk in
police visits
elementary?
he had.
most likely.
And he's over
honestly.
here in like fucking
Those are like the most
sleep
trouble fucking
shorts
kids
and
in my class.
fucking
Dude, I
uneven
have a
socks
Cyrex
and a
drinking
raggedy
game.
ass
Every time the dude
t-shirt.
says
It
family,
looked like
he takes
hell.
you a shot. You'll be dead before the evening.
And he was standing weird.
I think
all
actually I've
hunched
seen, like, a
over.
picture
His
of something
eyes
of him.
looking
Is he,
in
like,
opposite
genetically,
directions.
Like, does he have like an issue?
Balding
like,
and
Actually, he's got,
balding.
like, a Hulk
His
Hogan
hair
mullet going.
unwashed and scraggly, covered
And,
in
like,
dirt, filth, and
I don't know,
bugs.
The man obviously has some kind of like.
And
I
competing
don't
with
wanna be like he's,
Cobra
like,
for the
genetically
worst
inferior,
teeth
but,
in the
like,
country.
He's not working with all 12 billiard balls.
I
There's a
don't
few
think you
chromosomes
are
missing,
either.
eh?
Yeah.
62 IQ man.
I'm gonna
Would I
sleep.
box
Boogie. It's
Cyrex?
gonna be
No,
3
because that
2-minute
would
rounds.
require getting close to him. So you're
I'm
good
gonna
on
need
that.
30 seconds.
He looks like a house elf.
Just be humble, man. Those punches.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got 62 IQ, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, see, look, he admits it.
Can't beat something I ain't got.
Cyrex over there getting JK her sweet tea.
Shit. Nice.
No, but Cyrex, I wouldn't want to walk on the same sidewalk as Cyrex, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
More breaking of camera angles, sliding. Ooh.
No.
bro. Hey, GG.
Don't make me knock your apple juice over, dog.
GG, bro.
The blue spike can't come back? What kind of,
I'll do it,
what
dog.
kind
I'll
of
do it.
fake ass
I'll-
voice is this?
I'll kick that fucking apple juice into the kitchen.
Does Jordy believe it? I don't even know.
Oh!
They should have just hired me if they want a fucking kid's voice.
This guy is on drugs.
Let's
bro.
see
Calm
this.
down. I don't want to hear about
I followed a me and
Hey, it's
my
my sweet tea.
wife on the way
Pure
home,
leaf,
and we got behind
yes.
the Chevrolet Sonic, and this bitch had like all the Destiny logos on the bumper. He had like,
oh my God.
he had like some Star Trek shit. He had
wrong
like
with
a
Destiny?
Skyrim dragon, and he had
Ann and
like
Gator love that
all
game.
the- it's like holy shit.
That bitch is stanky.
Yeah, that's what we said. I bet it
That
smells.
bitch is
I bet it smells like a gym thing in that little thing.
What's up, Pancake Mix? Big Dingus.
You know, a
That's
video
right.
game picture.
Welcome to the comeback.
A game I put 6,000
It's Mario
hours
Monday
in.
on a midday.
It's a cool
Mario
picture.
Monday,
It is
parentheses,
my main. I'm a
Bumpworks.
thermite main.
Nice one.
Yeah, I'm with Shot. I wouldn't want to touch Cyrex. I don't know where that dude's been.
He should be dead.
Well,
Yeah.
probably at his grandma's house, but you know what I mean. I don't know where within that house he's been. A T tier list? I'm kind of biased though. I don't really care about the brand, so I would just rate them all as top tier.
Good shit.
Like I would
Was
do
I
a
jerked off
general
Press Store?
beverage
No,
tier
no,
list.
No, I got Bell Press
But
Store
I,
into the
I
game.
can't really
bought his
tell the
HD
difference
PVR for
between
him.
these fucking sweet
I
tea
helped him hook
brands.
it up. I helped
I
him
just
get Sony
buy the
Vegas
one that's
running.
there, man.
And how do you repay me? Calling me fat.
It's not like with
Making
orange
a whole
juice.
crew against me. Dude, I tried to get
You can
Kelly
tell
to make
what's
an
the good
OnlyFans,
orange juice
but
and
like
what's
for
the orange
farting,
juice that makes
'cause
her
Kelly
teeth
used to
feel
have
funny.
the best fucking farts.
Thank you for the video room
And now
shout.
she doesn't since she lost weight. But she used to have some bangers. Like I'm serious. Like Hollywood paid money for them.
T. Carter, we'd have to put that one under brands that don't exist anymore.
I don't get sexual
Ba-ba-ba.
arousal from it. I just like I said, game recognized game. That shit legendary. No. All right, boys. I'm gonna call it there.
Looks like this stream is getting deleted. Oh, that was a good shot. And on the last lap. Oh, I missed that mushroom. Oh my god, really? How was I supposed to know Red Show was gonna be that close up? You still haven't told me. Alright, we have a Shybot redeem. How bad can this possibly be?
Bill, I just have one question for you. What is it, Ted? What color is an orange? Ted, you bonehead. Its color is the same as its name, just like a lemon.
What? Thank you, Shybot, for the video redeem. Wings Redemption is on a new weight loss medication. His back hurts, and FPS Butter Golem. Is that a name people call him? Yeah, I think that's fair. He is a FPS Butter Golem. Oh, forgot to do the rocket start. No. It's the last cup I need to get 3 stars in. Come on, leave me alone.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Who shot you? It's your boy Big J hooking you up proper. We got Keemstar coming tomorrow, so we were outside walking, picking trash up. I was like, oh, here's a picture of my truck. It's looking nice. So I snapped it.
Why did you say that?
Dude, some of those
why did he say he was going around picking trash
channels,
up? Gives off a bad impression.
Like, literally try to make me seem like I'm a terrible person. Like,
does he call his trolls the tractors now? How much shit is he gonna steal from the guy?
Edited it in a way to make it seem like I said Spaceman sucks when I was actually saying he was a better player. Like, yeah, that's nice. Dude, sorry about yesterday, boys. Like,
I think he's feuding more with banking.
I recently got on this
Banquet
new
now,
medicine called
breaking
Ozempic, and no,
banquet,
I'm not a diabetic.
and Lumix.
But
like that guy is the new top troll.
It's also a weight loss drug. You can prescribe it for weight loss, and what it does is it gives you extreme nausea early on. I don't know if we're getting a stream with Keem tomorrow. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I know Keem wants to do like training footage, but like, I'm a pile of shit right now. My back is killing me. I mean, my stamina is nowhere good.
Oh, that was
I know
close.
I'm
Almost
less
lost
than a month
that one.
out at this point, but you know, it is what it is.
Lumix intro
I
for
don't know what
DSP,
Keem
it
wants to
exists.
do. He
He's
kinda
done
just
DSP
invited
videos.
himself,
I can put one on.
We'll do something tomorrow. He's supposed to be here like 11 a.m. Oh, I'm gonna do the fight regardless. If I go in there and get knocked out, I get knocked out. I don't give a shit. Like, that's the whole reason I went to see my doctor is like Ozempic. Like, Ozempic works. Like, honestly, like, let me tell. I'll explain what like Ozempic feels like. You ever like ate a really big meal and you get that fuck food, I never want to touch food again feeling? Like, Ozempic gives you that as soon as you start eating. It's like as soon as your stomach starts to like digest food, there's like something that kicks in and it starts to repulse you from food. Like, you almost get like, ugh. Like, they get that mush mouth. You get that almost instantly. And then like, if you like burp or something, you kind of get, almost makes you want to throw up. And like yesterday I was like dry heaving because I started taking it on the 14th and it didn't really hit me till the 15th. Oh yeah, I'm 100% gonna try. I'm just not in a good spot right now. And like right now is where Keem wants to like videotape shit. Because I here's the thing, like I went and I trained.
Yes, the fight with Boogie is still going on. The contract has been signed. It's been shined. It's been signed. 100% gonna happen.
So I went to the doctor.
Literally, I think Wings is in trouble if he doesn't do it at this point.
You know, had X-rays and you know shit like that, and he diagnosed me with God, what's that shit called? What did the doctor diagnose me with? I know what it is. Like, I don't know the name of it, but like,
I mean, I suppose he can't always no-show.
It's like where you have like a herniated disc or like a compressed
Like, too much has
disc in
been
your
invested.
spine.
I think
and
he's
it's
gonna
pushing
do
onto a
it.
nerve. Radiculopathy, I think, is what it is.
These fucking turns. I have no idea how to do that turn. Well, I know how to do it, but I want to just drift it. I hate having to brake.
Why am I talking about medical stuff? Let people know where I'm at. So if Boogie goes and knocks my big ass out, people are gonna make fun of me regardless, win or lose. It's catch-22 in that department.
Is here.
But like, I'm looking at this as a fun experience, and like all the shit talking is done in fun.
I have no reason to believe he's trained. We've seen like barely anything. Maybe one video. The video with Kelly. Kelly throws the punch in that video.
That's the medicine working. But like when you first started, it's like severe nauseousness, like almost like
that felt more like a skid, if anything.
Krispy Kreme. Froggy, fresh. Just looky, lit up like the 4th time. A happy drunk. A lot of Yoo-hoo cans. Nah, man, I can't drink Yoo-hoo right now. Like, honestly, the only thing I can really stomach is water. For the most part.
Is it flavored?
You might remember I mentioned I was going on a date last time.
Jordy chugging that
I went on a
Propel.
date and it went well. Nice. What do you, John? What do you think? Oh, they left. What do you think went well about your date?
She wasn't completely repulsed at the end of it.
Anyway, at some point in the date, she's talking about stuff she watches on YouTube, etc., and you are absolutely not going to believe this next part. she watches Breaking Banquet.
No. Wait,
been on a
no,
diet
that means
recently,
it was
like, I've
meant to
cut
be
completely all soda
soulmates.
for, like, 2
She
weeks now,
watches Wingo
and it's
Trolls.
insane, like how much lost.
My niece
how much weight I
absolutely
lost so
loves
far. Like I
Lumps.
used to drink like Coke like water, dude.
My nieces are hoodlums.
Like I got a Coca-Cola shrine. She knew who you are, bro. 1000%. Shit. I think a lot of people know who I am, John. Thank you for $15,
yes,
by the way.
people know
I think
him.
a lot of people know who I am. I'm just not very. I just don't make entertaining content. Like I'm like. I
Hey,
always said
GPM.
I'm the Michael Jackson.
Using
of
his
YouTube.
new
Like,
entrance
everybody knows who
command
Michael
because
Jackson
he's
is,
a
but nobody buys
tier
Michael Jackson
2
records
subscriber
anymore.
on
That's who I am.
Twitch. And
I
he
used to
says
sell
big ups
records, now I
Dingus.
don't. But it kind of hurts that he's
Big
dead
ups
now. But, you know.
Fraga too. Fraga is here. I'm
Yeah,
110%
I see him,
confident.
like I was saying
This
earlier,
is
like,
Almighty
I watched
Fraga.
a Breaking Banquet video the other day
his
because it was in my
friend,
feed.
not the
And
Almighty
it was when I was
Fraga.
playing with Spaceman, and like they tried to get me, like I told Spaceman like he was trash or something like that, and I 100% didn't
Saved
do
it.
that.
It killed her. And hello, Frank Castle.
Oh my lord, dude! Guy coming behind you in our spawn. Oh!
He's trying to lay low. Dingus, what are you doing? No, I said it was Fraga's friend, not Fraga. I saved it.
All right, one thing we got to do better is we can't back
Because he
into
is
each
Fraga's
other's
friend.
spot.
I'm gonna get banned for harboring you. I've done worse, and
Remember,
nothing's happened.
You don't got to push the guy.
But I shouldn't tempt
Just
fate.
kind of like keep his attention.
I'm not gonna get cocky, guys.
Ah, fuck.
It's probably
You
what
gotta
I
push
should
the
have
guitar
said when I
building?
was playing Metroid. Ba-bum-ba.
No, I would need a tarantula for $20. Shit, I
Oh,
probably would need a tarantula for $10,000.
Okay, that's how you clear that area. That's what's fucking me on this course.
Really? Yeah, that was my teammate.
Another troll in the fucking team, man. Ban them all. Ban them permanently.
He was throwing
Favorite
the whole time.
DLC map in the Fire Emblem?
Again, it is what it is. I'll just block
I thought
him
the
again.
fifth one was pretty creative.
Go ahead and ban FPS Butter Golem, please.
Oh, okay, so Butter Golem was one of his teammates,
Looks
not
like this
a
stream's getting
nickname for
deleted.
him. I did not realize that was like a diss on a sneak diss. Hello, FPS Butter Golem? That's like making fun of you, because you like to eat. Oh, Jordy. Jordy. Thank you for the video request, Papagoo and Pabimi. I have one from Scrumbles too I gotta watch. I'm sorry, Scrumbles, I know they're not here at the moment. I completely forgot to watch his redeem. My little dinger mobile looks fast. This is on 200cc. I didn't preface the stream with that, but I'm playing on 200cc, so the fastest possible difficulty, as it were. Oh, I'm also supposed to... I also forgot to bring this up. So, last week, I found out Google owes me money. Google owes me approximately an amount of money that isn't over 100, but is still like it's a non-zero number, so give it to me. So I went to one of those websites where you can look up your official unclaimed property. And I looked up my name, and I found out Google's been trying to get in touch with me for like 5 years for some money that I'm owed. So big ups. I recommended to people, as soon as I found out this information, to go to your local your state's unclaimed property website. Every state has one. It's a government website. Whatever unclaimed property site you guys got in your state, look up your name and address. You might actually have something. That's right. Alpha Elite. I told this to Alpha Elite. He actually got curious. You know what? Why not? Let me look something up. Guess what? Alpha Elite discovered, thanks to me, multiple massive pay stubs from a bookkeeping job back in college. Whoa! It doesn't hurt to check me, and it's free. And you could have some money in your name. Money that is otherwise just sitting there in escrow with no one for it to go to. Yes! I always have kick control with the fallback on. Exactly. No, wait, guy with 2 names is supposed to be dominating the Twitch. The Twitch? No, the kick side of things. Yeah, Google owes me 3 Big Macs, however much that amount of money is. Yeah, it's different for every state, so I don't want to dox you guys. Just look up your state plus unclaimed property. It should be a .gov website. Whoa, Kino Mania Night 3! The Kino Casino is back tonight! I'll have to catch that on the on the background. Probably not something I can restream. Nice to know they got around Ralph copyright striking them, though. Alright, one more Lummox video. Wings of Redemption talks about breaking Banquet! Has no vitamin D in his body! And after that, we'll work on video redeems. Never done anything in your life to have unclaimed property? I mean, you never know. There's no reason not to check. Yeah, if you've ever had a job, you might have it. Finally, something the government does right. Nice to know they don't just toss your money into a fire or something.
You obviously don't watch the streams, but like I was playing with a guy named FPS Buttergolem, and he basically was throwing, and I didn't realize it. And I was trying to help him out and stuff like that. Then he like played some edited racist music, and it's like
his name is
why?
FPS
Like, the dude sat in here
Buttergolem.
trying to play with me for almost 6 months. And I bring him into play, and that's what he does within 3 matches.
Oh, 6 months? Yeah, I guess that is kind of weird.
Yeah.
We call that the long con
6
over
months,
here.
that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I'm quite
I guess he was waiting
familiar.
for the right moment.
PNF, I've never said those words in that order. Like what that is a heavily edited like track, kind of like masking them putting words in a specific order.
A Pacific order? Can I get the Atlantic order next?
Marked them at least.
Yeah, it's not enough for it to be racist music. It's edited racist music. It's digitally altered, as journalists would say. Oh my lord!
Nice.
You ever see like a troll video of these? Like, there was a stream where I went, I don't know, fucking an hour and a half, where I had nothing but like 11-2 games, and they still managed to put every death I had on that stream. It's like, okay.
Yeah, they're not going to
It's
show you
because
winning. That's
there's money
against
to be
the
made.
thesis. That's the anti-thesis of the troll channel.
Like,
That's why
Yeah,
people got mad at
You
Lee.
can only like squeeze a cow so much, you know.
Dude.
Oh, favorite
that Breaking
DLC
Banquet
course
guy
for this
made
game?
3 or 4 videos out of my last stream.
When I get back to the menu, I'll look at it. I can't remember them off the top of my head.
One stream, yeah, 1 2-hour
No
stream.
one claims property for you, Rue. Check on it every
Yeah,
so
I saw
often,
one of,
because I
Breaking
checked on it
Banquet's
before,
And I
like a
won't
couple
lie, they
years
were
back,
like his
before that
intro.
Google stuff came
That
in
shit's
for me.
funny.
So if you check it every
He steals
couple of
people's
years,
intros,
you might get lucky.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Breaking Bad, so.
Yeah.
That show was really awesome. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No, the only reason the trolling's still around.
I'm gonna
is
expect my
because there's
check in
money
the
in it.
mail, Google.
That's it. You got a couple people that have like fucking vendettas against me. But most of it's just there's money in it. Breaking
Why do I
Bad
always
ain't
think
making,
troll
you know,
channels
tons of
make
money.
the bag?
Like, let's say made 3 videos a day, they get 10,000 each, is 30,000 a video. Let's call that, with some long tail, let's call that $250,000, $1 million a month. That's $1,500, $2,000 a month.
Well, that's not bad.
Just for re-uploading my streams with edits. I mean, I need to train. My endurance is fucking
62
shit.
IQ,
Like,
man.
my endurance is not where I want to be. I'm gonna embarrass myself tomorrow with Keemstar. But, you know, it is what it is. Keemstar's coming to my house tomorrow to, like, shoot video. Oh, man, I laid out again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I think I found the issue, though. Like, the issue is, like, my vitamin D is almost non-existent.
Just go outside.
It's a little bit worse than that.
I like how Jordy doesn't say, he just kind of pauses. He's got nothing to say to that.
But like my doctor said, I'm surprised you're walking because my vitamin D is so low.
He's got nothing to say. I might have to rewind that. He didn't even say like.
It's just how big I am, and my like low vitamin D causes fatigue.
You know,
and that's,
you know how when someone says something that Jordy doesn't want to hear, he just says like or like he'll say that with Kelly too. He'll just say when someone tells him some shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's complicated.
worse than that.
Where is he? We gotta rewind that.
My vitamin D is almost non-existent.
Just go outside.
It's
It's like it's processing in his head. You can barely fucking see him. It's a full second. It's a full second. Look, they're talking. They're talking like back and forth. They got the back and forth going.
I think I found the issue though. Like the issue is like my vitamin D is almost non-existent.
Just go outside.
It's like a full second for him to think about it, and then he says,
a little bit worse than that.
No, I can't go outside, man, because the issue is already damn bad enough. Oh shit! I don't think sitting down is gonna help
I'm surprised
anything.
you're walking because my vitamin D was so low.
He's such a defeatist, man. Jordy, why you gotta be like this? Hey, I got my last 3-star
it's just how
gold
big
trophy.
I am, and my like low vitamin D causes fatigue, and that's. And
Maybe you should go
gives you fatigue
outside.
and motivation problems.
Why can't we go outside? Hello, Jordy. Oh my god! I don't think Jordy needs more pills, Frank. I think that's the last thing he needs. Alright, that's every single gold trophy so far for every cup, regardless of difficulty. Yes,
He
I'm the
scared
Mario
shit
Kart
out of me.
master.
He scared the shit out of me.
Even on mirror
like I did not
and
expect him there.
200cc.
Sounded like you saw a ghost.
What are we looking at?
Motherfucker, I
Alright,
did. The motherfucker
Frank said, what's my
untied my
favorite
shoes
course
for
so
me.
far?
Thoughts
Probably
on Blades
Yoshi's
having double
Island.
viewers? I don't give a shit.
Or Ninja
I got
Hideaway.
double the liver capacity as Blade. How about that? I have access to
You know,
two
Maple
full
Treeway is
working
good too.
kidneys.
That would be my top 3. Yeah, there you go, Frank.
I'm just saying, like, pocket watching somebody else doesn't make you any better. I guess is what
No,
it
the
is.
new
Like,
Yoshi's
I understand
Island,
I just
not
said
the
what
one
Phil
from
makes me, like,
GameCube.
yeah, like I wish I made Phil's money, but I don't.
What do you mean you wish you
I'm
made
looking
Phil's
I'm looking
money?
at people commented on my truck post on Twitter.
I mean, like, fuck all on the Yakuza
Like
finale.
some people expect it. I took a picture of my. I was
It was
outside
like on
cleaning
single
the yard,
digits
and I
the
took
whole
a picture of my
finale, I
truck,
hear.
And like people were just hating on it. It's like,
Of course. Alright, that's every Mario Kart
it's
course
like,
caught
oh.
up with.
It's like, why do you need a truck with a toolbox? You don't do nothing but sit at home. Like, there's literally trash in the bed of the truck in the picture.
I'm supposed to have no favorites. Too late.
Yeah. It's in my name too, man. Just remember.
Alright, give me a second. Let's swap
My
names here.
house. When you look around your mom's house. Shit. I mean, like, people want to make fun of other. It's what it is, man. If I had to do it all over again, would I buy this house? No, I wouldn't.
Why?
A couple reasons. One, mobile homes don't really keep their value as well as other things. That's the main reason. Like, if I had to do it all over again, I would have just went out and got a house. I mean, you're looking at it this way. Like, I've had the house refinanced like 3 times. So like, I put in probably $200,000 over my lifespan into the house. I could easily have bought, you know, a 2-bedroom house for that same amount of money.
$200K in that house?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude.
Dude, that's the point I was just making. If I had to do it over again, I wouldn't do it because, like, one, I've had to fight with my mother about ownership rights and shit like that because I took this house over on a verbal agreement. But I was 19
yes,
at the time.
the old I own my house situation.
On the deed for like who legally owns. It's a 75-25. Me being the 25. But my name is on the deed. Nobody can sell without my consent.
All right, we gotta finish the DLC for this.
99% of every dollar that ever went into this house.
The first part of it.
Oh, it's only 10 grand. I thought it was like.
I started it on Mario Day back in March.
It's 10 grand plus a fight.
No,
purse,
I'm not connecting my
any
Ubi
sponsors,
thing.
I
Here it
guess.
is.
on the map. Is that B?
Oh, 19% completion.
I think I have a couple lined up. I'm trying to get PKA to do a double sponsor. Do one for PKA and one for like lock and load.
What would they have to pay you, do you think? Like for those spot in the trunks?
It's $2,500.
That's right. It's time for even more tactical strategy goodness.
Like,
that's how you know it's the biggest stream.
There's gonna be millions of people there, and the arena's already sold out. Like I got a question.
And, if we got time later tonight, we'll probably start. We'll probably continue Paper Mario, or maybe even start Mario.
Yeah,
Luigi. Depends on what I'm feeling.
I was watching a podcast called Come Town, and
I
they were
got
saying
6
Christian
more
wanted
floors
to like, suck
to
dick for
complete.
Lego money. I'll see you guys later. Peace, people.
Peace, people.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
So I know we got the Papuku redeemed, but Scrumbles redeemed something last week that I neglected to watch. It's like a look-see, look-listen, man. I want to do a watch party for the Wings fight 100%. It's going to be a disaster and I'm for it. I think I heard Anne was interested in it. I'm definitely going to watch someone watch it either way. Ow. Right, this one is about a Melee cheater. Dude, I love Melee. I've only played it once.
How would you feel if I told you that in 2016, an up-and-coming Pichu main was defeating top players in his home state of Ohio, but it turned out that everything was a lie?
What?
In 2014, a young player had joined the Smash scene.
Exposed!
Since Pichu was ranked the 3rd worst character in Melee the year prior, there was something inside him that wanted to take Pichu to the next level. He felt as if Pichu had potential to be far greater than what people think. This player would start his journey as a regular tournament attendee, doing practice routines and even making discussion boards on analyzing top players like Hungrybox. At first, everything seemed fine. He was a Pichu main that had to take the time above and beyond to get the wanted results. Over time, he'd improve, but at several occasions, there'd be suspicions
How do you
that
cheat in competitive Melee?
was off. He'd begin
Did he
to
lose?
beat top
Did he
players
use
in
like the
Ohio
wrong
more often than
controller? He
usual
used
at
the
a
Mad
relatively
Cats.
fast rate, only taking 2 years to start taking sets off players like Sweet, Dempt, and even having close sets with S1 and 4%, who was top 100 in the world at the time.
I don't know who these guys
Normally,
are.
It's more common to see this when a player
I
uses
just
a high-tier
know
character.
the Hungrybox
All was
guy.
going well until one day, it was discovered that he had been cheating by modding his Wii, and by inputting a specific button combination, his Pichu would go from low tier to absolutely broken. Today, we'll be talking about the story and the drama, the night of the living Pichu.
by only playing on your setup with a memory card with cheats. Well, shit. Did you time that, Goon? Because that's literally what the video just said. I guess that's how you would hack the game. Oh.
This is the story of Pichu-gate, aka
He's like, bro, it's gotta be on the kill stream, baby. Well, it's gotta be on my setup. No, I can't play on yours. Alright, what do we got?
In 2014, Chaos was a new
I
player
get a
that
spark
wanted to
if
climb
I
up the
do
ranks in the
the
Midwest
left side,
and
but
in
the
the
middle I
world,
get edge back.
all with Pichu. He felt as if the character had potential to see far better results, since not many players use Pichu at a serious level. He was a young kid, being around 13 years old when he first joined the scene. With high ambitions, he set out to be the best Pichu player in the world, looking to cement his legacy. In the beginning of his Smash career, Chaos, and like many newcomers, would attend his local tournaments and not have much success in the beginning. And as you can see, Chaos was rightfully seated low in his first couple years as a Pichu main, meaning that he wasn't a major threat to the majority of players, especially if you were a ranked player.
Gotta get back to my groove and
Pichu
vibe
or
for this
any
game.
low-tier character takes years of hard work and dedication. The reason
Oh
Pichu
yeah!
is a low
Big
tier
ups Anli.
is because he
Anli
tends
is
to die
finally
early due to
here.
being
Right, Drake
legacy in
had
the game.
an and check earlier. But yeah, is this the Pichu sus guy? I guess it is. I actually had this video in my recommended for a minute. How Melee's biggest cheater was caught. I wish he didn't spoil how he got caught as soon as the video began. But this is a smaller channel. His name is Lil Homie. 3,000 subscribers.
Having really bad range, coupled with the fact that he takes self-damage by doing special attacks, forward throws, and forward airs. He was intended to be a joke character said by Sakurai himself. Even with all these weaknesses, Chaos wanted to take Pichu to the next level. He was dedicated to learning the ins and outs of
This
Melee
was an alright
itself,
vid. Oh yeah,
by
I'm
recording
glad
his
he's
own tournament games,
glad his
and
channel's
even
blown
making
up
a
for it.
Smashboards post
I mean, I assume it's
H-Box's
blown up if
movements
it's in
the
my
form of a
fucking
heat map
recommended
that showed where
videos.
H-Box would position himself in high-level matches. By trying to implement techniques that top players use, Chaos would set himself out and travel across the region, taking losses and gaining experiences along the way, which helped in improving his fundamentals and his overall game. Eventually, he'd start to slowly climb up the ranks, beating players who he'd often lose to, and with the amount of work that he put in, the results started showing slowly but surely. June 26, 2016, ARG2, the second iteration of the Ohio Monthly Series, was on the way, with the tournament having players such as
Put
Billy
Bowser
Frizzle,
in.
Surf Sub Hail
I'm
Satan,
sorry, Luigi, but
Chaos
you're just
himself
too
being
weak.
present and being regulated
Oh,
to
yeah.
the 10th seed, and even 4%,
We'll use Luigi eventually.
a Jigglypuff player in the top 100 of the world, looking to take the tournament win.
This is a
At
gauntlet
Melee
style
tournaments, it's a
DLC,
common
so I gotta
occurrence
work
that
with what the
players are
game
ones
gives
who
me.
tend
It's
to
a lot
bring
like
game
Fire
setups
Emblem's
in order for
DLC
tournaments to
in
run
that
as smoothly
aspect.
as possible. And one of those players who brought a setup was Chaos himself.
I'm finished cooking pasta. Not sure if I want to boot. Gotta pick up my sis from the airport, but she is running late. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those nights. Shoot, I don't even know what you... If you wanted to cover the guy, I think Peace has a stream up for that. If you wanted to game, that's all on you. Yeah, it does suck when people are running late. There's your and check, right, Drake? He's not even here anymore! No! It's fucking Mario Monday. More like Mario Midday. Because it's mid!
The tournament begins and Chaos goes up against Remix, a Foxmeat from the same region. After a bit of back and forth arguing on whether to play on Chaos's very own setup or a different setup in the venue, in the end, they decide to play on Chaos's Wii setup. They both sit down, pick their mains, and the game begins. When the game starts, Remix feels as if he can't do anything. He tries approaching, and some moves just outright beat his attacks. So then, he changes his style. Remix now begins to laser camp, and they go back and forth in stocks.
Wouldn't you just immediately suspect that the Pichu is cheating as soon as he gets results like this? Why would you take any Pichu player seriously unless you're trying to flex? You wouldn't suspect that? Most people didn't know Pichu data. I guess that's fair if no one plays them. No one that you should consider a threat anyway. Come on, he's got inspirational music going though. He's climbing the ranks. It's like the montage segment. The dude got caught like Chibi. Something didn't seem right about that. I'm gonna have to analyze this later.
With a 2-1 loss in round 1 of the winner's bracket, he'll need to step up his game big time since he is now in the loser's bracket, which means he's at a huge risk of being eliminated from the whole tournament. Having the eye of the tiger, Chaos does this. Yes, that's correct. Chaos had managed to defeat 5 different opponents back-to-back, with each score being 2-0, which means that he beat every single person that came his way in a best of 3 without ever losing a single game. He first beat Coco, a Foxman who was the 4th seed of the bracket.
Y'all said that Pichu was inspirational? Get that ass banned. Hey, love heart.
Defeated Frecky,
back from the
John
staycation, how you doing?
And even managed to defeat Surf's Up Hail Satan.
It's Mario Monday on a midday.
Top 10 in Ohio at the time. How is it that a Pichu player who is unranked in Ohio manages to defeat a Puff player using his limited amount of kill setups? See, Pichu in the Jigglypuff matchup has to use moves like down air, nair, and up smash. But these are moves that require Pichu to position himself very articulately, since Jigglypuff players are usually in the air, and due to Puff having great air mobility that helps her with her back air spacing, which Pichu doesn't have the necessary tools to close out stocks against an airborne Jigglypuff, which as you can see from this matchup chart from 2010, Pichu is at a large disadvantage against Jigglypuff. So how is it that a newcomer who just joined the scene in 2014 just suddenly came out of nowhere and started beating all these different players who came from different eras? Nonetheless, after winning the match against Surf's Up, Chaos moves on to face off against Minty, a Foxman who had been pretty consistent in the power rankings each year, with being the 7th best in the state.
Come on, he was rising in the ranks. He was being inspirational.
Now the thing is,
hey Carl,
Minty and Chaos were arguing for some time on whether to play on Chaos's Wii
I don't plan
or
on
another
going.
setup.
I don't
To
plan
some
on leaving you
people,
like that other Fred.
This was weird. Why was it that there would be constant arguments on where to play tournament matches?
I told you guys I wasn't
Some
going to
people
stream
didn't
this
think much of
weekend.
it, but a small number of people began to question it little by little. Once the set began, Chaos wins the game with a clean 2-0, eliminating the Fox player and sending him home.
No.
As you can see,
Sadka?
Chaos managed to 2-0 everyone that came his way. He had stepped
It
up
was
his
a
game
salty
quite a
Fox
bit
player
and
that
has now made it
fucking
to
throws
losers
allegations,
finals,
wasn't it?
A guaranteed 3rd place
Always
finish
does
for
the
Chaos.
Fox players.
This time, he plays against Joey Crizzle, an Ice Climbers main in the losers finals. Ice Climbers is a character that has the ability to wobble the opponent.
I escaped the
which
guilds
is
that
essentially
kidnapped
an
me.
infinite that
There was a
legal
shitload of
move up
guilds.
until the ban in 2019 across
At,
the world.
wherever
But
I was
even
at.
with having this tool, it wasn't enough for the Icy's main because Chaos would end up beating Joey 3-1. An anonymous melee player would eventually come out, claiming that something was certainly off. During one of the games against Joey Crizzle, the Pichu main was observed F-smashing on the right side of Pokemon Stadium during a stage transformation that killed the Icy's main at 18%. As said before, Chaos was seated 10th in the bracket, while Joey...
Why did they always
he was
agree to
seated
use
number
his
3
version
in
of the
entire
game?
tournament. But again, many saw this as an impressive win among the Ohio Smash scene, and rightfully so, because this Pichu main was making waves across the melee scene. Since he beat Joey Crizzle in the losers finals, he now moves on to grand finals against the one and only 4%, who is again top 100 in the world. If he wins against 4%, this would be one of the biggest upsets in Melee history. This is a best of 5, and so the match begins.
Look at this inspiration. Inspirational over here. Get that ass band. Take the L. It's over. Your era's long behind you, Grandpa. The new generation is coming. Oh, coin time. Look at these combos. No way. I can't believe it. My God, my God. Now, what I want to know is how come these tournaments weren't providing their own systems to play on? Like, I get you gotta bring your own controller, but you gotta bring your own system? Ridiculous. Oh, I've only got one choice for this area. Yeah, this was, what year? Did they say 2014? 2014, and we still gotta bring our own fucking consoles?
Game 5. Very close set. Who will
broke,
take the tournament?
broke boy tourney.
Will it be 4% or will it be chaos?
Locals have can have volunteers. This is stupid. Yeah, this doesn't sound right to me. I mean, I guess these were rinky-dink locals. These aren't big tournaments. When I used to run tourneys years ago, I used my consoles, no one else's. Someone wanted to use a save file with all characters unlocked for Brawl. I had other stuff, checked the save file, and found the save file was patched. Yeah. That's why you should never, you should never... I wouldn't allow that. If it was me?
Chaos loses to 4%, with the score being 3-2. If Chaos had taken the 5th and final game, he would have reset the bracket for one last best of 5 set.
Heat you bros, it's over.
4% closed it out and took first place.
It's Grumbles.
I
was actually not at the casino for once. I was somewhere
a tournament
else.
Where money was involved.
Somewhere with lots of chamoy.
Cash were on the line.
I unfortunately was not able to take video because my phone died.
In the end, 4%, Chaos, and Joey Crizzle got top 3. The players who won a cash prize for their respective placing. Once the tournament had ended, Chaos was very happy to go home with some extra change in his pocket, just by beating everyone and getting second place. Or so everyone thought.
I was head of the gaming part of the convention at
After
the time.
some time, people started becoming even more suspicious in how this Pichu player, only having been in the scene for a couple years, came close to beating one of the best puff mains in the entire world. It was one day when
Look at this nepotism. No, there's no way. We can't let him win. He didn't even win. He didn't even win, and they're still like, oh, this doesn't look right. It really reminds me of the speedrunning community and the FGC community. They're always like this. That didn't look right. I'm gonna spend like the next 10 days investigating your gameplay autistically to see what something smells fishy here. It all stems from jealousy. They hate to see their kings, their sacred cows, as we were talking about earlier. They hate to see their sacred cows dethroned. Even for the right reasons, because it's not like I'm not denying that he was cheating, he obviously was. The Chibi was cheating too, in Paper Mario, but it's funny to see him squirm when they get fucked with like that.
Melee Fest was planned for all players to come and enjoy some Melee, just to chill and have a great time. When one of the players that happened to show up was Chaos himself, with his own setup. And once again, there were suspicions surrounding Chaos not being 100% faithful to the rules in tournament play. that even some members in the Ohio scene came up with a plan to steer Chaos away from the room and to
Should
take
be
a
still
look
around.
at the supposed
Yes.
buried secret. The plan was for
I don't really
some
know what
Melee
he's up to
players
these
go to
days.
Sheet's convenience store, which is located nearby, and invite Chaos to join the ride. When the group left, those who stayed where all the melee action was taking place,
They can see the
decided to copy
frames.
Chaos's
I can
SD
see
card with a separate one,
how they get no
keeping it
pussy.
secured
Ba, ba, ba.
until it was time to see what was inside. Once everyone came back, everything seemed normal, even to Chaos. The melee menu theme playing in the background and controllers being pressed left and right. When it was time to end the Melee Fest, Chaos and others left, but not the newly SD card because it was right in the palm of their hands. It was now time to reveal what was hiding in plain sight. And then this video leaked out to the public.
Get on the ledge. Just eat it. Up be as fast as you can, spam it. Okay.
Holy shit! To the average player, nothing
I have
seems
no
to be
idea
weird,
what's going on
since
here.
it's just Pichu using a down tilt to get Falco off stage. But to the experienced individual, the hitbox is 100% modded, in that this down tilt is extended to cover more space. As soon as the video came out, players with the newly copied SD card found out that by inputting a specific button combination and picking the blue colored Pichu palette, the character would become the now dubbed Super Pichu. When messing around with Super Pichu's movement and hitboxes,
They stole
major
his
things were
property to
discovered, like
confirm
his
he
down
was
tilt having
cheating?
increased range, invincibility during his up air animation, his weight being changed from 55 to 90, a crazy neutral air hitbox, lagless moves like his forward air, and forward smash being able to kill at such a low percent. It was also discovered that Chaos would ask this question on Smashboards to the creator of the 20XX Hack Pack training mod, Achilles, days before the ARG Monthly, but this could just be a coincidence. A couple days after the Super Pichu discovery, a Reddit post made by Dan Salvato, creator of the 20XX Tournament Edition, not to be confused with the previous Hack Pack, made a detailed post surrounding the event and even created a video on the scary ways the tournament melee scene could be faced with hackers in the future, along with the linked playlist that contained footage of Super Pichu winning games against top players in the region. And to be clear, I did watch the videos, but it all came to a sudden stop when something unfortunate came at my way.
He died.
The thing is, most of the footage that was linked in the Reddit thread used to be viewable, and that anyone who was interested in the topic or the story could watch it, but it is now considered lost, and that during my research to make this video, I tried to get in contact with members in the Ohio Melee region who happen to know more about the whole Pichu situation, when one day, it was now gone. But ever since I asked people in the Ohio region about the whole Super Pichu situation from actual witnesses, the playlist was all taken down, never to be seen ever again. Although if you try going back to the Wayback Machine, you are able to watch the only two videos that were archived in the playlist, which is S1 versus Chaos, as well as the one against Sweet. Other than that, as of this recording, the playlist is now considered to be lost media. Aside from that, Super Pichu would be the first ever recorded case of in-game cheating in the whole lifespan of Melee's release. In the end, Chaos was banned and was required to redistribute his tournament winnings and money matches he had won using the
fuck
Super
that
Pichu.
shit.
We all hope that something like this never happens one more time.
I would just
but
ghost
we'll never
him.
know until that day strikes again. And that is it for the video.
Hey, look, it's the guy.
Oh my god. Dude, I am so exhausted because I literally spent like 8 hours today, like, editing and also uploading this video, right? So like there's a lot of things that's going on. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I had a lot of, it was really fun to make. It was pretty stressful too.
Yeah, required by
Like
who?
about a month.
Bitch,
or
you
more
guys
than a
didn't call
month
the cops.
just to make this. And yeah,
Yeah, what are they
it was
gonna
really
do?
fun. I loved it.
Just ghost them.
Every second of it.
Rebrand
even though with
yourself
all,
and
like,
enter the scene
painful
again.
Stuff that happened. I'm not
Just change
talking
your
about, like, the
name. What are they
things
gonna
that,
do? Cry?
The whole like Wayback Machine thing. I'm talking about more so just editing this video. 'Cause it was hard. It was a lot of research and stuff. So, but I mean, it's something. I mean, it's fun. Like it's really fun.
Yeah, the cops wouldn't do anything. He won. He won the money, dummy.
Pichu situation.
Yes.
I do understand that, you know, like things were going on and the person's life, and it's something I never wanted to bring up in the video. The only thing I wanted to do for this entire thing was just document what happened, right? Like the whole story of what happened, things that led up, and then what happened to the player. And that was basically it. That's all I wanted to do, right? Yeah, it's, you know, I didn't want to show any like bias or anything like that. Frankly, I'm not the type of person.
Depending
just,
on
like,
the attorney agreement, maybe subject to a civil suit. Who would go to that length though? Come on.
I don't know. It's just not me. I rather just like I like telling stories, right? And this is a story that I wanted to tell, right? Because it's just interesting because again,
rest in peace. All $3 of his Ohio locals winnings.
That has like never happened before, right? We've only seen like incidents where let's
he's
say, you know, like
XQC.
right? Where
he's still speaking
like,
better than me.
I think like 9K or something like that, right? Or allegedly, or you know, I'm gonna be careful with, you know, these words.
And he's ping-ponging between points here. It's very scatterbrained.
That like never really happened in game. You know, it's crazy because like this game is like.
Could he just say, "No, I wasn't cheating"? Yeah, he could just say that. They would have to prove it. Prove it by proving that they stole his property,
old, right?
or at least copied it.
I love Melee, dude. Melee's so good.
It's fucking Ohio locals. This could have been. It could have been a lot of money. At least they didn't make him donate it to some suspicious charity.
Yeah, the first ever cheating case of Melee. Like what? In regards to like harassment.
Yeah, nobody would have gone to the effort to sue this guy.
Right? No, that's a no for me. No, stop. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Again, I took a long time to make this. I put so much blood, sweat, and tears in this. I love doing this. It's fun. But yeah, guys, I even have a second channel. You can go and sub to that. I just want to make like reactions or like comments.
All right, we get it. We get it.
Or
thank you. Buku and Pavimi's video. Whole leader Rock Moise Thuralt, the Deadly Messiah crime documentary. Oh my God!
Rock had this amazing ability when you were talking to him that he seemed to focus all of his attention on you, and you felt this powerful presence of this man.
Yeah, the judge like, how do you know he's cheating? Oh, I stole property that he owned.
A different way of life.
He took a knife and stabbed through the hand, basically sort of crucified her hand to the table.
You'll have to explain competitive melee, you'll have to explain frame data, you'll have to explain modding the game, you'll have to explain what a GameCube is. The Deadly Messiah. Holy shit.
The end was coming, the end of the world.
Judgment Day. Religious leaders throughout the ages have employed the fear of God to bring disciples to their knees, as Rock Thériault did in Quebec in the late 1970s.
So that's why, he had a good reason to make us believe that, we are special and we have to believe that, and we're the lucky one who will be saved,
Saved from the wrath
is how
of ancient
DSP was able to get the
prophecies,
bankruptcy.
but now
What
living in
is
fear of the most
WWE
punishing
Network?
cult leader of modern times. Seemingly normal people, complicit in savage mutilations, even the deaths
DSP
of
heard
their babies.
WWE and almost lost
As
his
with
lunch.
so many misguided
And then she said
seekers,
network.
The spiritual journey
Oh my
of
God, oh
Gabrielle
thank God.
Lavallée didn't start
That's
out
like
that
a
way.
subscription service.
30 years ago, an entire generation was on the move, turning away from a society they thought was heading in the wrong direction.
People are searching, and you're also looking at a period 60s, 70s, which were a period of exploration, spiritual, communal lifestyles, and so I think those are factors that come into play, and you have the desire to change the world and make the world a better place.
Gabrielle was looking to change the world, or escape it, and for good reason.
I was deeply handicapped. I was sexually aggressed when I was very young. A traumatism too hard to handle for my age, so I totally obliterated it from my memory. But still, the damage was done.
Could you repeat that, please?
These would be like lost.
There's two bits I love from the bankruptcy call. That and when they when his fucking attorney and him go after the troll creditor, where he's like, explain your finances. And the attorney's like, "Oh, we've done that." And then DSP adds on like immediately, "Which we've done. We've done." You remember the specific point I'm talking about. It was so funny and so lame to hear him pile on as soon as the attorney got like a way in to retort at the creditor, even though he had no idea what he was talking about.
Souls. These would be like people who had nobody and
explain your finances,
homeless or whatever. And here were some
we
people
have explained our finances. We've done that. Which we've done. We've done.
Everyone was getting into like guru type of lifestyles, and
the fear in his voice was palpable.
The whole wheat bread, and so they seemed like
we already did that
at the time.
If
that was like the most he talked
lost,
in that whole call.
She also had hope that she would find her way in the nursing profession. But not until she felt more sure of herself.
Which we've done.
I was wondering who I really was. I was wondering Earth. I was wondering where I was coming from. And all of that misery, that saying to myself, no matter what I touch, everything, becomes a failure. Why?
Depressed nearly to the point of suicide, Gabrielle gravitated to a lecture series run by the Seventh-day Adventists, held at a summer camp north of Toronto.
Yeah, the attorney wasn't even there with them. They weren't even in the same room.
There would be a direction for
Dave.
my future, a direction to follow.
She heard a preacher, a man who claimed he was in personal communication with God, a man named Rock Terrio.
Car sa puissance de sa colère va tout détruire ce que votre œil peut voir maintenant.
I felt someone looking at me in such a way that I had the feeling that his look was like transpercing me. I never, felt such a
trans
look
person.
Before. So I asked to one of the people who
some
were
suspicious
with him
English you got there, lady.
To fix an encounter, and the sooner the better.
People really kind of sometimes have this view that don't look in a leader's eyes, or they'll zap you, and in some way they'll put you totally under their spell, like the kind of image one has of the zombies that are out there. And it's not really like that. I often look at it more as
it's
like
the real reason
kind of
DSP didn't play Cult of the Lamb.
It's like kind of
it's not because it was a meme game. This dude plays Minecraft and Fortnite.
In many ways, I think there's a process that goes on that is similar to that.
And Five Nights at Freddy's.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never had this happen to me in my life before. These are the most wonderful people. They're involved or care about the same things I do.
Gabrielle listened
this dude plays so many meme games. But when it comes to that one, we just no.
If she didn't immediately volunteer,
you can't
it
play
wasn't
that
due to
one.
any misgivings about him.
I didn't have very much confidence in myself. I didn't believe in myself. I didn't love myself.
She didn't have to, because this guru's outlook was positively infectious.
Well, a lot of people who met Rock thought he was one of the funniest born entertainers they'd ever met.
Perhaps no one has heard more stories about Rock Terrio than investigative journalist Ross Laver.
He would walk into a bar and have people in stitches. He was a prankster.
I wish I had seen it live.
Kind of a natural-born showman, I suppose.
Like I was busy the day it was streaming, but I saw the.
A lot of people became convinced,
restream.
including
I saw it on like the YouTube main page.
Workers,
I could have clicked in and tuned in at any point,
psychiatrists,
and I
Rock
didn't.
Was
I had a play-in scan.
A brilliant and kindly man of the Bible.
I know you've all been waiting for this next hearing.
Only meant good.
But you already knew that.
Good intentions are rarely enough to seduce a listener, which is why Terrio had a plan of action.
Rock had gathered around
he had
him
a 10-year
about a dozen
plan?
young people. Some of them were, many of them were school dropouts, people not doing anything with their life, looking for some sense of purpose. And Rock wanted to keep them busy and keep them around him, so they set up a natural food clinic, and he sort of presented himself to the public as a homeopathic
See, sound just like
healer.
DSP. All of his dents have nothing going for him.
Gabrielle could assist
Like, what the fuck is
Terrio,
Jade
and
gonna do with
likewise,
his life?
his proposed
What is
wellness
Slayer
center
gonna do?
would allow her to serve others.
DSP exists to give them purpose.
Well, he asked me,
It
why
gives
don't you
their life
become
meaning.
an associate with me? You know, you want to feel yourself useful. You
Thanks for
want
banana.
to be happy. Well,
I
perhaps
just
this
want
is
banana.
the chance of your life. And I said to myself, yeah, that might be very well the chance of my life.
Mike Kopfeld has heard it all before. He runs InfoCult, a clearinghouse for information on new and strange religious movements.
Many people who join
Fucking
groups,
names, man.
you know, in the case of Terrio also, have what they see as kind of a conversion experience. Is they meet the group and it's like, wow, you know, this is what I've been
All right,
looking
I
for.
hope this guy
They have
doesn't
this
hit like a
incredible
truck.
high. And because they feel that they've gotten this incredible high because of the leader, they say thank you. It's because of him that was able now to achieve
All right,
this
he
kind
does.
of, you know, sense of self or spiritual awakening. And it's now thank you. What's my next step?
And I
The
can't
step was
destroy that
almost
portal.
biblical. A journey to remote eastern Quebec to build a commune. They thought they were following their star, but it would become a black hole from which they could not escape.
What he built around us is the worst jail that could ever exist because we don't see the bars. It's a psychological jail. A total control on our mind.
Let me through.
Every once
Let me
in a while,
win.
someone issues a public warning worth listening to. Gabrielle Lavallee is just such a person. You might say she gave her right arm so that we could avoid the same costly mistake.
If you ever meet a man, will promise you, you know, I mean, the heaven on earth, and you think that you will live the most beautiful life, you know, you will reach the nirvana on earth, and you say to yourself, it's impossible. It's too beautiful to be true. Well, yeah.
Gabrielle is wiser now, but in the summer of 1978, she was one of 16 young Quebecers who surrendered everything, even their individuality, to join a religious maverick named Rock Terrio.
Rock made a break.
Oh yeah, watch
packed
out
up
for the
all of his
Quebecers. They're like
meager
a cult,
belongings
man.
And all of his sort of ragtag band of young people and headed off into a remote part of the Gaspé Peninsula. And out of nothing, built a big log cabin.
I forgot that was the
large
payback
enough for about a dozen people.
So we were living in tents and getting up very early and to build. And to build very fast because, you know, the Gaspésian
Frank submitted
winters
his
are
entrance
very
command, Peaches.
harsh
It's
and
just
they arrive quite early also.
one. So if you have yours,
My understanding is they were
I
living
can
together
add
as a
it,
group,
obviously.
and everything was going along quite nicely. And
Yeah,
they
Quebecers
were
sounds like a word that I get banned for
a
saying.
help you out type of group, non-smoking organization, and therapeutic, you know, healing, and like a spiritual.
You know, I didn't do my homework.
Group.
Fair enough. I'm just reminding you.
In
It's
that period of time,
you get it with your
managed to
fucking
convince
tears.
his followers that he was some kind of latter-day Moses.
They get Peaches a key. I'm back from my staycation.
To
Yes.
his followers and present
Had a lot of fun.
himself as some kind of an Old Testament prophet.
Way too much
which
chamoy, though.
gave him an
I'm all
enormous
chamoyed
power
out.
over the people that had gathered around him.
To the outside observer,
I hope you don't know the
of
origin
which
of
there
that
were
clip. That
very
was not a
few,
cheap shout out.
Rock
I
exercised
actually
his
don't know.
power to
I do
keep
not know the
Gabrielle
origin
and
of
the
that
others
clip.
working long hours, even when they should have been sleeping.
Not having even time to be able to think about what was really going on there. Because this is a technique that he used, that because he don't want us to even
Shock
to
Phil did
think.
not talk about the Angry
Their
Birds thing.
diet consisted of nothing much more
It seems to
than
have
the raw
gone under the
vegetables they
radar.
grew themselves.
I had to tell people
So
like
we
Tevin
were
about it.
like physically breaking down.
It's
People
a Debbie
started to
Burger
throw around
story.
the word
Nobody
like a
cares.
cult. They all seem to be doing exactly what he says and only what he says.
It's sexual also.
He praised him because he thinks all mobile games are lucrative. Did he actually respond to it during gameplay?
Sexual life also.
Rock was also brilliant at setting up a kind of a
Oh man, I love
competition
Angry Birds.
among his
He's gonna play the next
quote-unquote wives
Yakuza,
and
Ishin,
followers.
whatever. They're gonna let they're gonna let you play
he
the
might
whole
decide
game of
to
Angry
make this
Birds.
particular woman
He's gonna be
his
over the moon
favorite
about it.
for a few days, and the
brought it up
others
2 days ago?
would immediately
Well, I
respond
mean,
by trying to ingratiate
I wasn't here the
themselves.
weekend. I didn't see the Friday, Saturday, or
Military
Sunday
generals
streams.
call it divide and conquer. He split
I
his
was in
tribe
some
into two
chats
groups,
Friday
with
and
one of them
Saturday,
clearly
but
his favorite.
Sunday I was like completely tuned out.
I was in the second group, the low class group.
Said they were spending
don't
almost
have
$1
no
billion.
right to
It's
say
actually a
anything
relatively cheap
to be
purchase.
against
Someone was saying it
anything.
was
We have
money
to accept
laundering
what is going on,
because they're
no
spending
matter
so
what.
little to
And
acquire
if
them.
you don't accept,
Well, like
we're
I'm
gonna
of
be
the
punished.
opinion, like who the fuck's talking about Angry Birds?
Warped, starved,
It should be a cheap sale.
ostracized,
Ba-bum-ba.
ignored. Rock's disciples quickly discovered that their utopia was no democracy. But they had no choice but to keep it to themselves.
Because the thing is, you're not getting people who are standing up in the middle of a session saying, excuse me, Rock, I don't tend to agree with the kind of position we're taking.
What happens when you eliminate the social norms that govern everyday reality? For one thing, it becomes a jungle out there where the weakest among us die.
Among
Look
Us?
at our world and just tilt it over, I say a few degrees over, and they're functioning with a logic within their own reality system. It's then a question of understanding what's their reality system, because there's an internal logic to the group. It just from the outside obviously looks hard to understand. One former member, I remember, told me, and it was kind of an interesting way of analyzing Thériault, you came to know when you could do certain things or how he would behave.
Ah, man, I
and
can't
she
get a
told
team
me
jump
it all
off.
depended on the weather. And what do you mean by the weather? Well, when it was nice, he was in a good mood.
Yes, I can.
And when it wasn't nice, or it was raining, or the weather was bad, he drank. And when he drank, you never knew what he would do.
Ross Laver wrote an expose about Thériault called Savage Messiah,
Sony made
in
a
which he
bank on the
examines
Angry
Rock's
Birds movie. I don't think
childhood
Sega's
for
making
signs
movies,
of a
so.
latent killer.
His father was a very, very militant conservative Catholic belonging to a sect called the White Berets. And partly as a result of that, Rock grew up hating the Catholic Church.
I heard that though, that the Angry Birds movie was secretly based.
He became
I guess I
attracted
can't be
to
too
the
upset about
Seventh-day
it.
Adventist Church. In part because the Seventh-day Adventist Church stressed a lot of things that Rock had started to become very interested in, like natural foods, cessation of smoking, no drinking, and so on and so forth. And he
Look at
was
that.
recruited
They
by
literally
the
go out
church
of their way
in
to target
part
Edge.
because
I fucking hit her and everything.
he proved to be an absolutely brilliant salesperson. And so he very quickly emerged as kind of one of their star
Alright, this is the last turn. I gotta survive.
door-to-door salesmen and evangelists.
But church officials soon became uncomfortable with his magnetic personality and with the crowds that this upstart was attracting to his sermons.
He said that he had gifts, that he met God, he experienced God in his life.
What's wrong with that?
He had visions, and as he was very
Sounds like a
bright,
chill guy. He just
was
met
able
God.
to really.
Pastors say they met God all the time. I'm sure Pastor Derek probably said he fucking met God.
Any suspicion from me? I really believe.
Why don't you suck a God
Rock's
off?
disciples weren't alone in mistaking him for a man of God.
At one point, at the urging of the parents of a number of Rock's followers, he was taken into custody, taken to a major hospital in Quebec City, and
Even
held
God
for
needs
a
his
psychiatric
boyfriends. Come on.
examination. When that examination ended, the head of psychiatry at the hospital called a news conference in the hospital and told the media that Rock Thériault was a shining example of a kind of a back to the land, a wonderful man, a man of God, and it's such a terrible thing that the police would be subjecting him to this harassment.
The hospital staff didn't just believe in Thériault. They sent him a mental patient to recuperate in his Gaspé Garden of Eden. Rock put him in charge of the children. But who was looking out for him?
Apparently the baby that he was looking after, one of them, would not stop crying. Cried and cried and cried. And he beat this child to make it stop crying. Well, he beat it
she
into a
barely
coma.
survived that. I don't think Edge is
And
surviving
when
this though.
Rock and the women came back,
Ooh, there she is.
I don't know what they did to him, but
I don't think I need to have all three survive
Rock's
As long as one of them survives, that should be good.
Decision on how to make this baby better was to circumcise him.
What?
Nurse Gabrielle must have seemed to everyone the obvious choice to perform the operation, but not to Rock Theriault.
This took a
really
turn.
Thought that he was gifted. That God gifted him, you know, of that ability to do operations, to do surgeries. But when Rock, you know, play the doctor, it was
Yeah,
like
like what the fuck, Carl?
The baby died
I'm just
on Dr.
listening in and
Frankenstein's
commenting
kitchen
and
table.
chiming in
Not
every
from
now and
loss
then.
of
All right,
blood,
we gotta circumcise
but
the
from
baby now.
alcohol
What?
poisoning,
Wait.
poured down its little
Wait a
throat
minute. I
as
thought
an
we were running a
anesthetic.
church.
Rock then decided to operate on the mental patient. The misfit escaped, but not before Rock had castrated him.
Hey, Paris.
Theriault was arrested on charges relating to the death of the child and the castration. He was convicted of criminal negligence and sent to jail.
It's a good move. I hear people that are circumcised that really regret it. Well, I don't even know how you can regret it because it's not your choice to make if your parents do it to you as a baby. But people who are circumcised have like weird communities where they try to cope about it. They got like cope communities and they try to help each other out and be supportive. I think Medicare made a video on it once. I cannot relate.
As for the commune, it was ordered to disband.
And to think that they regrouped again. And more children died and more women were killed. It's just... But they actually duped people.
Yeah, I don't
They
want to
made
get too much into
people
it because I don't know if you
believe
guys
that
are
they were
eating or not, but they
just
try
wanting to
to...
have this nice little lifestyle.
You know how when you're a manlet and you want to get like shoes, platform shoes that make you look taller? It's kind of like, think like the equivalent for that. They try to overcompensate, you know, to make up for what they were deprived. And
David Wolf is an expert in sociopathic behavior, the kind that allows a person to suffer delusions of grandeur.
It's what we call megalomania. It's a real belief that you have all the answers. So there's definitely a personality disorder in there. That's something it's usually started in childhood. Our best understanding of such individuals is they grew up typically in very controlling households. Someone who has a lot of charismatic features. I
mean, I guess if I cared that much about it, like if I was that torn up about it,
people to believe
and then have something like that be done essentially without my consent, it was done to me while I was a baby, and I was really against it or something. I found out that people who don't have that done to them have like they got like advantages or something. I guess I'd be kind of pissed, but it's like.
But the rest
I don't. That's not my reality. That's not my personal timeline. So when I see shit like that, it's like I'm trying to relate, but at the same time, you're kind of goofy.
You know, even me, of the second group, the low class group, saying that I was.
Oh, here's where I remember it from. I was thinking about it. It was from the Game Dude video. I almost said Game Trekker. The Game Dude video that Medicare did. That guy was part of one of those communities, and he tried to overcompensate and make up for his lost, you know.
And, they love me so much, and then when we leave the jail, you know, it will be totally different than it was before. We're going to live in peace. We're ready for that step, and saying that we're all very like. Great human beings and don't live in. So that's why the group stayed together.
When Theriault was released,
you should have spoke up when you were a baby. You should have started crying whenever they suggested
another
it.
chance. They headed west to Ontario, into dense bush country north of Toronto. Here was a place even more remote, 4 miles away from the nearest town of Burnt River, where screams would surely never be heard.
We have to roll up our
that could be
sleeves
useful in
and
this mode. Spark gifting a random item.
And work to build up in a matter of no time. It's incredible.
Gabrielle would soon be forced to endure worse torture than hard work. The 2 children she had by Rock were taken from her to be raised by his favored women.
Not being able to love my children, that was the worst thing that a man could have done to me. He could have killed me. If God did not give me that
orbs for a dash,
strength, I would have never be able to go through that. Impossible. impossible.
Rock, as I say, just seemed to be kind of a natural-born manipulator of people, somebody who knew instinctively how to
Probably cried when they
break
botched
down
it. I didn't have that
defenses,
done to me.
want them to follow him and do exactly what
Which
he
is
said.
why I can't relate to those people.
Why would a dozen seemingly sane people
It
volunteer
baffles me that there
themselves
are
into
even
slavery?
communities for it.
Our impulse is to call them all crazy. But Mike Kopfeld suggests that's too easy an answer.
Can't write them off as kooks because they aren't. You know, as strange or, you know,
I remember
weird
when they
as
tried
it
to
may
Mewtwo that
be
Smash player,
perceived by the outside,
Mewtwo King or
I
whatever
think
his
it
name is, and he
does, you know,
dropped the reveal that he can't get erections because of a botched
I think it's a
circumcision.
totally
Is
wrong
that true?
track to take to start with believing that these people are just, you know,
I didn't know that.
crazy.
Deprived
That
of
dude
her
always
children,
looked like he had
Gabrielle
something
would
going on
rationalize
with
it
him
as
now.
part of a greater logic, a sacrifice that they were all making for
But then
God.
again, they kind of all do.
Thinking of even leaving this is like, you know, going back to what? The humdrum of everyday life. Here I am, part of God's force that's creating a better world or trying to create a better world. What can be better than that?
Manson had a very similar dynamic. He did the same thing. He just mixed in drugs as a spiritual thing.
I can't get erections because of botched circumcision. Yes, that's true.
His way of looking at the world, and that is.
All right,
if you tell other people,
I used a lot this round.
I'll be taken away from you, or you'll be taken away from me. Your kids will be taken away.
I don't
Your
really
life, as you
need
know, will be
the super
destroyed.
deluxe ones.
I'm keeping that at bay, so they become
Just
all
focus
powerful.
on regular.
The sacrifice became almost too much for Gabrielle. The day her own child could not be consoled.
At one point, either to punish Gabrielle or to punish this baby for crying, Rock ordered that the child be left wrapped in a flimsy blanket in a wheelbarrow outside. It was the middle of winter. The temperature was -10 or -15 degrees, and left there
75% healed if I go
for
middle,
several hours.
but I'm not really hurting.
When
I think I'll go right.
the child was next checked, it was dead.
The official explanation was crib death. The authorities bought it, so why shouldn't Gabrielle? To save her sanity.
My son died in 1985.
I mean, how would you get out of an
26,
allegation, Peaches?
1985, from
Someone
Tourette
accuses
syndrome
Peaches of
at the
sexual
age of
harassing.
five months and
That's
12
impossible.
days.
I can't even get hard, man.
And I'm sure that
You already
I
knew
found out
that.
because I have all the medical paper concerning his.
Wait, what happened to my
death.
HP? Oh yeah, I was almost dead.
You know, you want to think he's crazy, but it was also.
Think about it, it's foolproof.
And
The only way to debunk it and prove
and
you're
he was
lying is
doing.
if they check. And if they
Part of the
check, then that's like,
craziness is
well, maybe
to
you're the
capture it
sexual
in that
harasser,
mystical
Pim.
belief that I have these powers,
Foolproof.
and also to
You're
make
off
it
the
difficult
hook.
for others to understand. Only you understand my powers, and know how powerful I am, and so that creates that whole mystery around the person.
Rock kept fathering children with his 8 concubines. If the kids
Damn,
were exceptionally well
concubines.
behaved, his methods of disciplining them might explain why.
According to some of the people who were there, he might take that child, hold it up against a tree trunk, and drive in knives on the clothes of the child to pin it against the tree, and then go to the mother of that child and say, I want you to throw these rocks at your children.
Where's this guy think he is, a
And she refused to
cartoon?
do
That
it.
works in
He
real
would
life?
threaten to hurt the child even worse.
Because of their remote location, Theriault could continue his campaign of terror with impunity. But that very same isolation was piquing the public's curiosity about who these gentle people were.
I was a journalist working for the Fenland Falls Gazette. And I had just been sent by my publisher to cover a story. He wanted to find these people who everyone was talking about in the community, this group who had moved on to this acreage out in the middle
Christian
of
getting
nowhere,
dared to lick a
and no
frozen
one seemed to be able to
light
find
bulb
them.
today?
So he made it my job to find them.
They found him?
Most of the press coverage that they got was extremely favorable because, of course, when they would visit, Rock would be on his best behavior. If they had a visitor at the commune, They would always put on a big banquet, a lavish dinner, lots of food. So, of course, nobody had the impression.
What did I just read? I read what Billy posted.
Starved or mistreated. Would look to the outside world as if not only were they being well fed, but also that they were growing their own food, they were baking their own bread. This sort of picture.
What do you mean wrong? I'm
alternative
being
community
gaslit.
really
It's on my
appealed
chat right
to a lot of
now.
people.
Reporter Debbie Villacca found herself in densely wooded country.
I'm being
without a
gaslit in
compass.
real time. I don't understand. I just wanted to stream.
Entrance to the property.
All right, back to the
Nobody
game.
really knew exactly where the entrance was. So
Weeks of frostbite.
I went out one day and just sort of scouted
Flash.
along the concession lines and started to follow in a few
Put
of
DSP
the
on.
like logging roads.
Is he ready to start talking?
I'd gone in
He's
quite
not.
a while and I was just walking.
Give me my bonus souls.
All of a sudden, shots were fired.
Rest in
and,
peace, hobos
bullets
or
were hitting the
dogs or whatever
trees
the fuck.
above where I was walking.
I know he's not
And so I
playing
just
it
sort of,
anymore,
crouched
but I don't
down
know
to
the story
ground,
behind
and
it.
I started
I'm just gonna
hollering,
assume it's
like, hey,
copyright
you know, there's
shenanigans
people
that
here,
people are
there's someone
overblowing,
here.
including him.
My reaction when it happened, it
Hobos
wasn't like
or
fear, it was
dogs.
anger, and it was like,
I didn't
hey,
even like that fucking song anyway.
quit shooting. But then my second reaction
Nothing
was, this is
burger.
crazy.
He just
I'm
wanted
getting
something
out
to
of
talk about over the weekend.
For reporter Debbie Villacca,
He got
a
copyright
feel-good
struck. He
story
gets
about a band
copyright
of
struck
holistic
every
Christians
fucking
living on the
weekend.
land had suddenly turned into a dangerous assignment.
Person that owned the beat
She
claimed the
returned to
video.
the bush country north of Toronto.
Yeah, there's no
this
way for
time
him
in
to
a
fight against
four-wheel drive
that.
vehicle, accompanied by another
But I bet he
reporter.
tried to make some stupid ass argument anyway.
So we, followed these old farmers' logging roads and went over creeks and through
The dent just
bush,
stole
and
someone else's
By
beat.
the time we actually reached the settlement,
How
that
many
they were
more
in,
DSP
it was
fan
dark.
remixes are like that?
They were met by two of Rock's women, who weren't expecting guests for
Would be
dinner.
quite curious
They
about
were
that.
very agitated. Like they were not weak women at all. They weren't saying,
He made it more about morality than the law. Oh man. No, there's the spirit of the law and there's the letter of the law.
They issued a warning that Rock would be upset, but Debbie didn't flinch. She had questions.
DSP
that
deleted
needed
shit off
answers.
DSP Reacts. I think
Escorted into the main
I think it
building,
was a couple
Debbie
hate live
encountered 12
videos.
young children sitting at a long
If it was
table.
anything more recent than that, he might be
It was
speaking
silent.
about something else that I'm not privy to.
there wasn't a
I know he
sound.
deleted some hate
They didn't
live
fidget.
videos recently.
They didn't talk. They didn't cry. Like, it was very odd. And then Rock came in.
As he began speaking, Debbie had only one thought on her mind.
How is it possible that this man has convinced all of these women to live with him
He's a Chad.
as his wives?
He played a super seducer.
And to have all of these children.
But her interview
Oh, you know
would
what?
have
It's
to
probably
wait
because of the
while he
rebranding
continued
that all the
speaking
hate
in
stuff is getting
grandiose
deleted. So
metaphors.
anything with hate in it
He's
has
very
gotta go.
philosophical. He said, if you
We're
go
taking Craig and
downstream,
Adam's advice, even though we
he
said those
the-
guys were
the
like
waters are
unfair
muddy,
and like they were
and
biased from the
people
start or
walking
something.
through it and drinking from it.
And whenever
and
we gotta
messing it up.
explain why
He
we're
said,
changing
but
the
by
name,
coming
we
to
don't
the
ever mention
source
those
of the
guys. We just
river,
mention how
he says that the
some
water is
people
clean. And he
want
said, by coming
him
to
to
the source,
rebrand.
you've come to me, and so you've come to the truth. I thought it was like, this is like a con man. That was my, reaction to it. Like, this is how a con man would talk to you.
Rock's sermonizing may have mesmerized his disciples, but
Yeah,
it only
summoning an
made
enemy,
Debbie more
very
anxious to
useful.
speak up.
It's like I have a whole other
And
unit.
I asked him about having 7 wives.
What's
And
wrong
he
with
said
having
that,
concubines,
they were not
idiot?
wives in the conventional sense.
I'm a traditional
married.
style guy. This is how people did it back in the
Basically
day.
said the relationship was
Consensual.
the women love me and I
See,
love
people
them.
love me. The
And
women
it's
love me.
An agreement.
And my content.
And babies come. It's only natural.
It may have been natural, but to Debbie, his explanation wasn't sincere.
He wasn't like serious. Do you know what I mean? If you're having a serious conversation
the explanation
with
wasn't serious
and
enough.
They're just direct.
What does she
and they
mean
say,
by
you know,
that?
I'm glad you've come to talk
What was
to
he
me,
supposed to
because
say?
now I can
It's an
tell you the
explanation
straight
about why
story.
he has like
It wasn't
7
like
fucking
that.
wives.
The reporters were politely escorted back to civilization. But for cult members who
I
wanted
didn't
to
believe
leave,
him. Something
it
was
wasn't
fishy.
that simple.
You were isolated. It wasn't just easy like packing your bags or slipping out in the middle of the night and just disappearing. It was hard
I mean,
to
if
get
you got
away,
like 7
physically
wives,
hard. And
yeah, you'd probably be a
you're
little silly
somewhere,
about
like,
it
in
if
the
you had to
places they were
explain
in the
it,
middle of the
because it's so
winter.
unnatural.
You're not just picking
I'd
up
be
and
laughing
walking
too.
out. You know, in some cases, it was hard to go anywhere, let alone thinking of leaving.
One concubine did manage to escape and reported Rock's brutality. Authorities stormed the place and removed most of the children. If adults thought their lives were in danger, and they were, they didn't say a word.
As the social workers went around from person to person, they were told, if you want your child or your children, you simply have to come with us, leave Rock Terrio, leave Moses.
Look at this,
and
they're
you'll
trying
be
to
allowed
steal his
keep your children.
wives.
But if you decide to stay with Rock, then your child will be put up, or your children will be put up for adoption.
Look at this, they're blackmailing
Not a
the
single
wives.
mother left Rock. They stayed with him.
See, because they love
We have to
him.
keep in
They
mind
didn't
that
fall
most
for it.
People would
Big
look at
ups.
this externally and think, why wouldn't you say something? Why wouldn't people do
Certified
anything? Why
Rock
wouldn't you
W.
rebel? Well, that's often because gradually,
Yeah, I'm trying to
little
get
by
back
little,
into the
that's been
Sweet
stripped
Tea.
from you.
I mean, I never
You
left
don't
it,
even
but
have
it's
a
just
choice.
it's been a while since I had
At
a good
that
Sweet
time,
Tea.
we were not human being anymore.
It's gotta, we gotta rebrand it.
Properly.
Sweet Tea is gonna be
Because
the
what
sponsored
you
beverage
go
of the
through
stream
is fear.
when I become partner.
Fear.
No G Fuel for me, please. I'm gonna get all the Pure Leaf sponsorships.
After hour for years.
With his children gone, Rock decided someone had to pay. He singled out a scapegoat, one of his more strong-minded women, Solange Boulard. He dragged her into the forest.
And when I heard it was a horror. And when she came back, she was, covered with blues and in a very pitiful state. And
Oh, I can kind of scam it. I didn't know you could do that with the Mecha Koopas.
With the devil in her.
Unconvinced that Solange's spirit had been purged, Rock ordered her to undergo one of his kitchen table surgeries. For Solange, there would be no escape, and no report to authorities.
True
In
crime
fact, it
tonight?
wouldn't be discovered
Well, we
for
got his tier
almost a
maker
year
shit.
that
I don't think there's any
Solange
new
Boulard
dreading
was dead.
or
What she was going
definitely no
through.
new JCS.
She was going through something.
How is he still not talking
that.
yet?
I just couldn't describe it because she was, her belly was open. And here she was in that state of calm, of peace, and I really,
shit, this kind of is true crime right here. Yeah, there's no new
Impress
dreading
me.
this week.
How could a spiritual
Yeah, it's
movement
fucking tier
descend to
maker.
such depths of depravity?
Tevin fell
Mike
asleep,
Coppell
so he
puts
said
himself
I
in
have to do
Gabrielle's
it.
shoes.
No!
So now, if I'm
He did it
watching
on
you being
purpose.
beaten,
That's why he was
I'm
asking
sitting
what
there
I was
going,
gonna do tonight.
"Poof, I'm glad it's not me. I'm not going.
He knew I
why
was gonna
is she
have to
being
stream,
beaten?
man.
And
It's
I
been a
gotta
whole
find
weekend
some
without
way
Dingus.
to stop this because this is horrific.
Tevin and Dan have been
I'm glad
thirsting
that's
for
not
Dingus
me.
content.
And so it's very different.
Just so they don't have to do
one is
anything.
looking out also for one's own interest on one level.
getting
at the
drenched
same
in real
time
time.
as finding a way to justify that was warranted because she wasn't doing what God wanted, or she was somebody
That's
who was
fine.
too selfish, or she
probably be a
was
funny
somebody
stream,
who gossiped
maybe.
too much or didn't do what she was
We'll get
supposed
to hear
do.
his like dented
A constant
opinions.
state of
I mean, we hear
denial
that every
turned
day,
these
but
grown men and
this will be
women
like
into children,
it's gonna hit a little
and
bit
worse.
different.
We don't have no power, no possibility to think anymore. As I said, we are a zombie. We're not human being anymore.
Oh, come on, how am I out of
We're like
range?
zombie.
Now people assume, well,
I'm not
this is all
upgraded
well
enough.
planned out. This is not planned out. You see, that's the whole thing that people sometimes forget is they think that this is, all planned out. But it's a process that goes on, and it's
Gotta trust the
only
plan,
when we
Arthur.
talk
It's
about
all
it by
planned
stepping
out.
back and trying to look at how the group
You got
evolves
to have faith.
that we can see certain kind of processes going on. And in the case of, let's say, Terrio,
Yeah, I know
you
Peace
can
is
see
watching, but the guy hasn't started talking yet.
that because he could do what he wanted and no one reacted against it, what was to stop him from going further?
Nothing. Not even Gabrielle Lavallee. for whom it did go
I ain't watching this
lot
without a double
further.
filter.
Gabrielle had been
You
getting on
guys,
his
you
nerves
gotta
for
be
some
fucked,
reason.
as
He
they
decided
say.
that she needed to be taught a lesson. He grabbed one of her hands, forced it down to their big wooden kitchen table, and took a knife and stabbed through the hand, basically sort of crucified her hand.
Oh, it doesn't count because I didn't hit him. I didn't wait for the animation to finish. That sucks. Oh, he's dead anyway.
I was really certain I would die.
Over a 12-year.
All right, so that's the commercial break for the show, I believe. So we'll put this guy on as soon as I finish this amazing bonus segment. It's only 10 floors of this tower too, so I think I'm almost done with it. Let me remember, 36 minutes in. We're almost done with it, but we're not gonna be able to finish it before he starts talking. Back. Alright. Yes. Rear Lister stream.
His music just like stopped playing.
Yeah, that means he's getting ready to talk, sadly. No!
And now I just hear the, you know, the just like the background thing, whatever you call it. Yeah, so this
Did the
dude
playlist
is
stop
gonna be
fucking
the
playing,
this
guys?
coffee sock is gonna be the he's
I
gonna
fucking
be
hate
the
when that
designated
happens.
cock of the night. It was really easy to tell actually because he became a member like right away. It's like a very predictable behavior.
Alright, hello everyone. I am
Hello.
still setting up because since this is a special stream.
I like how he turns
we're
on the
doing
mic
something
and
different than I
immediately
usually
we hear
do.
that fucking buzz.
The
Like,
setup
it is
has to be different.
indistinguishable.
What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to set up the monitoring.
You hear
of
the buzz and it's
stream
like you're coming home, man.
on the laptop, which I almost never do.
Let's go
I mean,
left.
the person is
hold
just
on one
buying
second
accounts and shit, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Allow me
honestly.
to refresh the setup. I need to open up the stream on the laptop regardless, because I need to get the chat going. And since that's the case, I'll pop out the chat and then I think I'll just keep the stream.
Closing betting in like a minute, so bet if you want. We're done.
I basically just can't, I can't do like I normally do. Because I have to capture from a browser. It makes everything a little bit different. So, it is what it is. Good evening, everyone. All 120 of you and growing.
So, Jason's account was made April 11th, 2023.
First time I'm really
So
doing
6
it this
days
way.
ago.
So there's going to be some differences and some likely some, you know, few little things here that may go off a little bit. But let me just take a quick look. Hold on. So if I do this, now I'm on camera. Hello, everyone. You can hear me, right?
Oh
But now
yeah,
I wanna see
Killigers.
if I do the
That's the
browser
point.
plugin, what
Hello,
happens.
Darkwolf.
Ready for this? It worked. And now if I do this, we can see the cursor. Okay, that's good. That's good because I was nervous. Okay, it worked. The bummer is I can't
Nervous you're
monitor
gonna
the
show
stream
something you don't want us to
like
see?
I usually do. I don't really need to tell you the ins and outs of why, but I just hope there's no connection issues. Let's hope that there's no, you know, nothing going on the YouTube side. Let's hope we're all right. There certainly shouldn't be any copyright issues tonight. Why would there be copyright issues when we're sitting here about to do a tier maker stream, right? That would surprise me. If somehow I got hit with a copyright issue on this stream, this would be the one stream I would not expect it. Okay? Okay. So what we're gonna do tonight is tier maker fun. So our first tier maker tonight is going to be ranking fast food franchises. This will be heated, I'm sure. People are going to be up in arms and in disagreement about many of
You guys gonna be up in arms?
All right, so this will be interesting.
I'm closing betting.
This is what we're starting
in like
with.
5 seconds.
This could go all night. It's a 2-hour
reason.
stream.
Fuck, my pleasure.
Lasts around.
Of course, he's starting with the food one.
Pacific time. If this
I don't know if you were
all
here
night.
for the
It's a
pre-stream.
2-hour stream.
Well,
like
you weren't
usual.
here.
Lasts
You were
around
in like a 7 stream or
9:15-ish.
something. But on the pre-stream, in his chat, he was kind of upset that no one
Okay.
suggested
We're gonna
food.
do two things here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Wait, what is this specifically? Is this fast food?
What? should.
Oh my god, this is fast
be
food.
the
Oh,
next
we're gonna be here for a minute. I see
I'm just
Canes
gonna let
though.
the betting run out. It's gonna last for 90 seconds longer. He's not gonna beg in the next 90 seconds, right?
But what if he
way,
did?
right?
What if he did?
Street Fighter character.
Wait, what's the map? God damn it, I'm not even paying attention.
Okay, so you guys vote, and this poll will
It's
be
the
running
one I did.
throughout this this stream.
You probably
and
didn't
if we
scroll
finish
very
this one
far.
within about an hour
Best
or so.
food, terror less.
then we'll do the next
Wow,
one. If
fast
not,
food.
If we go
Let's
late
do
on
that
this one, that's fine. There's no pressure.
How am I
here.
supposed to position him with this bullshit? Maybe like here? This seems okay.
You'll go back and forth.
I need shot. Shot.
And go
Can I
from
take
there.
care of
So what
it?
are we doing tonight?
I do
folks?
hash in
We're doing
Discord.
I think we're good with just
stuff.
shot.
We have never done an actual full stream of Tier Maker at all. We did a segment during my birthday event.
Because it sucks.
Which was about a week and a half ago. But Maker at all. We did a segment during my birthday event.
Dude, do you hear the slurping?
Which was about a week and a half ago. Contributions. I will be talking with you guys during the stream. There's
Closing
no
betting.
rush here to get anything done. It's definitely a more relaxing stream, although it also will
Relaxing
probably be
stream
pretty
and chill.
contentious, I would think. People who like various kinds of food, people will be going back and forth with each other on what's better, what's worse, etc. So we'll see. It should be a fun stream. Now here's the thing.
Here's the deal.
Goes well.
Now,
If you
guys.
guys like this content.
Now, guns.
If people show up, engage, and support with it, then I would consider doing this on the regular. Now, I'm not saying I would do it every week or I would
The reg?
on certain days. I'm just saying, hey, if we're in the middle of like a week and we want to break it up and have a random night stream of variety rather than just gameplay, I'd be totally happy to do something like this and do it randomly for you guys. It's good to break up content, and it's new content for DSP Reacts. Welcome everyone here. You guys are here on DSP Reacts tonight, right? And I'm happy you guys are here. In fact, I should probably add the DSP Reacts logo, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah, I have
Yeah,
to
on the
change
regular
fucking
definitely
thing for his
sounds like
viewer
it's
count.
weekly. Right, we can have
Then
even
again, that's
less
gonna block a lot of
gameplay.
stuff.
We
So
can
you know
waste
what, maybe
even
for tonight, I
more
won't use
time
the
on
logo,
fucking
just because I'm afraid that's gonna
extended,
block
drawn-out
a lot of the
playthroughs.
places we're about to rank, right?
Sorry guys, I know you guys.
I think it
We're
makes
supposed to
sense to
finish
kinda
Yakuza
get
fucking
it out of
8
there.
or whatever,
So, okay.
but like we gotta
So-
do fucking Tier Maker. You guys
Let us-
wanted this.
We're gonna begin shortly. A
If
few
only I
minutes.
had
We're
more
not
time to
beginning
play
yet.
games,
We're gonna hang
right?
out here for a couple of minutes. I have a shout out. Jason is here. Became a
He's
member
queer.
earlier and just did a super chat and said, "Hello everyone. Sorry I can't talk here yet, but I'm here to support." So Jason, I guess it's the first time here on the channel. He did not subscribe early enough to be able to talk here tonight. So Jason, the only way you would be able to talk would be through a super chat or a tip. I know that sounds weird, but
Hasn't that person been tipping? I feel like that name's already existed and tipped before.
Sub-only mode here, just like
Oh,
it
you
is
know what? I
over
should
on
have had
the
Luigi for
game.
this, but I
Luigi
don't have
just did a
his
super
huge
chat.
jump
He said, "We
skill.
demand
But he can jump
Pixar."
twice.
And by we, I mean me mostly. That was one of the things that was nominated. Was Pixar
No one
movie
nominated
rankings.
it. No.
Pixar movie rankings.
But we're not doing that tonight. But it's a possibility for the future.
Just like listen to that.
Ranking.
Sounds like a fucking Derek
but
suggestion.
we're not doing that tonight, but it's a possibility for the future. And I bet, how much do you want to bet? It's gonna be something that will spurn more. Like the same thing when we did this during the birthday event. We did horror movie villains, and we did best game consoles. And while we were doing that, people were like, "Oh, well, why don't you do this one, that one?" And some of those kind of rolled into tonight.
Blah, blah, blah,
I think
blah.
that's what always happen with this is that it always kind of roll into the next and roll into the next idea.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make him this big.
How was dinner? Dinner was good. It was our chicken parm bake from the other day, but it was the leftovers. It was still good leftover. Thank you for asking.
Disappointed it wasn't
thing
something
fills
new.
up, I'll
Yes,
shrink 'em.
Call of Duty tier makers.
I know you guys are very curious.
Call of Duties. We can certainly rank them all, right?
Wait, he's got a tier that's never had.
I haven't had any chance to really read or respond, but I did get an email from you, and I will look
I
at
mean,
it. Okay.
I guess, but
I got a
how many
$2
of
tip
these?
here.
How many of these have you actually had?
From McDaniels.
Dent
He
tier
said,
list
do a
win?
best
Oh,
Michael
that wouldn't be me.
Jackson's song
That was-
tier maker.
That seems like something
McDaniels, interesting name.
Peace would be better suited to.
We could, if they have one like that. See, here's the thing that you guys don't realize is that I don't make these. These are already pre-made.
I
on
wouldn't
Tier
have the
Maker.
capacity to
Pre-made.
rate literally all of
Done them, and then you use that to do your own.
But that just feels like you're stealing content.
Already pre-made by someone, and so some of these I've never even heard of, and those are going to go right into the ranking that says, "Oh, I never even tried them." And then we're going to have the best or S tier, B, C, D, and F. Okay.
Will he join the
In fact,
ASMR trend? He's
Is there
joked
supposed to be an
about
A
it.
between S and B?
I don't like this terminology. Hold on. I'm
You
going to try
don't-
to fix this before we start, okay? Here's the terminology I like, okay? I want the best to be S, okay? S tier.
Now wait a minute, how did that hit?
The bit.
Oh, look at them.
Is that it?
Hello?
Is that saved? How the fuck do I save it? How do I save that? I
Hold
did
the 4.
Now how do I save the change that I made?
Delete system 32.
There's no save button.
Hello?
What? Oh, okay. So, okay.
Where'd your fucking picture go?
So this is going to be A. They basically didn't label these very well, in my opinion. I think that they could have been labeled better. So let's go get the tiers named properly. This should be B.
Hello.
Could he not have checked this beforehand?
Fucking work. They should be C.
He got upset at the prospect of some of these, some of the ideas he had didn't already have templates available. So he got mad at the prospect of him having to do his own.
C.
Just to do some of his ideas. And he can't even appreciate the ones that already exist because they got like this minor detail
This is
wrong.
not easy to do from over here. If I were at the PC, this would be simple, but
I got a donut, you lying sack of shit. Oh, I did.
We'll only do 4 tiers.
I got a $10
A,
tip.
B, C, and D. We don't need.
I got a tip. Got a $10 donation to Jasper's Angels from Lyman. It says
Basically,
Jasper's
B tier
Angels
would
is
work,
top tier.
okay?
Aw, you mean the best? Top tier is called the best. Thank you, Lime.
See that? I was there. The camera was on the whole time. Can you believe it?
What?
All right.
Okay.
So thank you, McDaniels, for the $2 tip. Good evening, Derek. How are you? It's good to see you. Shout out to anyone.
Not a DSP
who
React
nominated
stream
anything
without
for
Derek
tonight.
showing up on time.
Derek nominated quite a few, but a lot of other people did as well.
Of course he fucking did.
Nominations. So thank you for that.
Derek was actually in the pre-stream
What else would he
today.
do?
I never see him on the pre-stream.
Okay. Matthew did a super chat. He says, good list would be 70s and 80s artists or bands like Queen, Michael Jackson, Elton John, Pink Floyd.
It's 9 on 9. Why? What are we doing here? Can we
We're
start?
trying to do things that are kind of more
Why are we
universal.
waiting for
Everyone knows fast
9:15?
food,
We're not
right?
playing
So
a
this one
game.
is by far
We still have to have the night
most
stream
universal one we can do
pre-stream
for like an opening
on a
event. I really
DSP
feel like this
Reacts
makes sense
night
to do first,
where we don't even
'cause
have to
everyone knows
stall
most
it
of these
because
places. If you don't, we're gonna
we
put
want
them
to.
out.
We're not playing any games. There's no games being played.
Experience. Not everyone has been listening to 70s and 80s music, right? Like people of a certain age will have heard 70s and 80s music or whatever. Not everyone has been listening to 70s and 80s music, right?
70s and 80s music.
Now, that one could work well, you see. Willow, have a good night. Yes, Derek. So based on your TGIF nomination, we're kind of spinning that into 80s and 90s sitcoms, and I hope we can find a good one on Tier Maker, because I haven't looked yet. Because I don't know if we were doing that tonight. I don't know if we're going to. I don't know if we're going to have time. It depends on how long it takes us to rank.
Derek should tier rank prawn stars. How many prawn stars do you think he can name off the top
Wow,
of
it
his
is.
head? I wonder.
We get
I wonder
Peach
if he's
if we
like
go
idiot
middle.
savant memory for porn stars. Because it's clear he like gives him info based on Wikipedia and shit all the time. So I'm just wondering how much of it is real and how much of it is just him cheating like a douchebag.
Walk over there.
Yeah, we'll go back out.
Okay.
I hope your work call went well.
Lucifer Soul just became a super member. Thank you, Lucifer Soul, for the
How many
membership.
times
I
have
believe
we
that will
like
count as a new
ranted
one.
at Lucifer
That means
Soul?
we're at the most members we've ever had on this channel. 112 is the most we've ever had here on DSP Reacts. So thank you to those who are becoming members. That's a huge way to support this channel, simply because most of the videos I upload on this channel don't get ad revenue. That whole reaction I
Another
do
clown
once a
he
week
yells
makes
at, but is
$0
now allowed
for me
back.
watching it because it's all claimed. So being a member helps a ton. Of course, a super chat or a tip tonight would be great as well. That would help. Thank you guys.
Kill yourself.
No guns.
Boom Kid demands White Castle be S tier. I don't know about that. We'll have to talk about that. I don't know if I think White Castle.
Ragnarok Aftershock.
Because you're sexually
Big up to
attracted
Ragnarok
DSP. I'm so
Aftershock.
sorry
The
to tell you.
resub
Could I do
for
Harry Potter
1 month at
characters
tier
in the
1.
future?
And
Possibly. I'm watching
it's
all
his
the Harry
13th
Potter
month.
movies with my
And he
wife.
says,
We've
welcome
gotten
back,
through
Digger.
4 of
Welcome
them.
back, me,
We've
Reed,
watched
for another
the
month.
first 4. We have the next 4 to get through. And after
Big ups to
that,
Ragnarok
I'm
Aftershock.
actually
Thank
going
you
to
for
do a
the
video
13
here
months.
on DSP Reacts, a retrospective about the movie series.
Sorry,
and comparing it
all
with
I have
Hogwarts
to give you
Legacy.
is this fucking
and
tier
then
maker
maybe we
shit.
could do the Higher
No.
Potter rankings. It would make sense because I'll have all the characters in my head.
You can enjoy the Mario gameplay at least. I'm such a pro at it.
The movie series and comparing it with Hogwarts Legacy, and then maybe we could do the Higher Potter rankings. It would make
Higher Potter? Higher Potter?
Higher Potter characters in my head for a long time to do this, honestly. So we'll see. Okay. All right. So
Sounds
there's
like
a couple
a
more minutes,
parody
and we're gonna get
where
started here, everyone.
Why don't we get started now?
smokes all the time.
Stream. I'm gonna be asking for your input. We're gonna be arguing, I'm sure, back and
Now,
forth and
Guns, you gotta
talking
give me
about
money.
this.
No, this shit's retarded.
Money.
Thank you,
Argue
Jay,
shit.
Pre-upping your membership, he says White Castle hamburger. You like your White Castle hamburgers? The little ones, right? Those are pretty good.
White Castle hamburger. I like to get blended and drink in straw.
The ones that are in the freezer, I tried those, dude. Those are nasty because it's not fresh on a grill. It's like in a fucking microwave. Oh, those are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But anyway, yes, guys. Here's the deal.
That's
if tonight goes well, we get good attendance, good engagement, and good support tonight, I will consider doing this again in the future as a regular thing. I'm down for it. It's fun to do, but I want to make sure that there's interest in it and people want to see it happen. Not that I do it and it's basically a dead night and we should have been doing something else. So let's see how it goes tonight, okay? Again, things like memberships, gifted memberships. You want to help the channel out and give some memberships, that would help. Super chats, super stickers, and tips, all appreciated tonight, okay? Are you ready to start? I think we should start. Let's do this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay down the premise. So the
lay down the law.
What we're doing and how this works. All right. Okay. And go from there. All right. So here we go.
All right, here we go.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil here, and we're doing something a little bit different today that I was not intending at all to do.
We are doing
That's right, we are doing something a little different today.
American fast food together here live tonight on DSP.
You can see me typing. You can see me typing. I still have internet. I had internet the whole time.
We're going to be arguing back and forth. We're probably going to be moving rankings around. There's no time limit. I don't have to rush to get this done. We can take as much time as we need
if you
for
can't
this
see
one.
it.
So this should be an interesting thing. If contributions come in, I will be shouting them out. For example, Dragon Ball Raging Boner. What an amazing name. Just gifted a membership and it went to Tub Tubs. Congratulations, Tub Tubs. And thank you, Dragon Ball Raging Boner.
And
also, Mishael just gifted a membership, and that one went to Goldfish.
You just want to say Raging
So
Boner.
congratulations to Tub Tubs and Goldfish. Be sure to thank the people who just gifted you the memberships, and thank you guys for supporting the community.
Yeah, we can't see it. You're a VTuber model.
Ready to
very funny.
Record. This is the most members we've ever had on the channel.
No one gives a fuck.
14 members and climbing.
No one gives a fuck, you cuck.
So this is excellent. We've got growth. We've got excitement. We got new content here on the channel. I want to thank everyone who's here for the inaugural.
He's so excited.
You're just a regular old Joe Biden, aren't you?
What do you guys think? Jade, you do eat the frozen White Castle burgers? Now I gotta ask you.
No.
How in the hell?
No, you don't have to ask anything.
Yeah. I tried them in the microwave. They came out soggy and gross and did not taste good at all.
That's because you don't know how to cook microwaved food.
But anyway,
you should kill yourself. That's pretty bad, man.
Super chat. He says big ups, and he shouts out. Oh wait a minute.
He's
insulting someone. Well, I'm not letting anyone insult people on my stream. So it sounds like you're about to get a nice permanent ban.
I think you just know who David Davidson is, and you're looking for a reason to ban him. You cuck. Kill yourself.
No insults. Okay. Without further ado, let's begin. So,
only I may insult.
Tonight, here's what we've got. S tier is the absolute upper echelon, best fast food you can get. And then it goes down A, B, C, D being kind of the bottom of the barrel. You'd only go if there's nothing else around. I already regret tuning in. And then there's I've never had it. All right.
Oh,
so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through these, and some of these.
How many of these is gonna get? I've never had it. I've never had it.
I don't even know what it is.
I've never had it.
What is that?
So if I don't know it,
I've never had that.
I've never had it.
Oh, I've never had that one.
That's gonna be sad because I know some people will be like,
I'm
I
so
like that one. But please understand, you know, I got to rank based off of my own.
Oh, don't buffer. No! We hate buffering. How long are we gonna buffer? Is it him or me? Peace F? Okay. I hate these peace gaslights. Making me think it's my own internet. It's his internet. It's not me, Ree.
One on the list is A and W. Now, I must confess right off the bat, we're starting.
He's back.
It's gonna do that every once in a while.
In good faith, I've got to say sorry, A&W never had you. You very well could be good, and maybe I should make an effort to try them at some point. But I have personally never had A&W. Mishael says,
prediction
we'll
going on. How many fast food places hasn't he been to? That's actually a good one. Okay.
Right, guys,
place your prediction. How many fast food places has DSP not been to?
I'm just gonna go. I'm just
1
gonna
to 3,
go down
4 to 6,
the
7 to
list.
9, or 10 plus. Let me know if I have to emergency boot.
crashing?
It looks like it came back for him.
Yes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with Tipster. He's F tier. So tipster goes into the F tier.
Okay, that's a really stupid idea. I'm not going to do that. Maybe in the future, but I'm not going to do that now. Okay.
Wait, is he actually doing a dent tier list?
Up next. This one I've definitely have.
Up next, we've got Game Cucker.
So let me tell you my history of Arby's.
What do you guys think?
The history of Arby's?
I never had Arby's ever. I'd seen it and been driven by it with my parents, you know, when I was in the car with them.
Now let me tell you about Arby's.
F tier.
At the local mall. And when I started working at the local mall, I didn't want to eat shitty.
I'm thinking C tier. I'm kind of thinking either B or C tier.
I worked there when I was on break.
Probably C
I
tier.
worked at the helicopter company.
It's kind of interesting. Okay.
Okay, so he comes and goes, but he's kind of annoying. He used to be more annoying than he is now. Now he just gives him money and kind of.
We're gonna do the history of
That's okay.
everything for everything.
Sandwiches there, and they have all kinds. They have ones that are just like roast beef and just on a bun. That's it. Then you get like the beef and cheddar, which has a cheddar cheese.
I'm gonna say
sauce
B tier for Game Cucker.
Is on an onion roll. But then they have other things like they have market fresh sandwiches, which is basically like deli lunch meat with lettuce and tomato and fresh.
All right, move it along. Move it along. I got more people to put on the fucking board, man.
Then they do chicken. They do different kinds of chicken sandwiches with a fried
No, we got
chicken
2 hours
breast.
to
Sometimes
kill.
they
What are you
have grilled
talking
chicken
about?
breast. They've had other various things over the years. They used to have a really good buffalo style chicken sandwich, and they did away with it.
History with lasagna
all the time.
it's good.
Is this what this is? Is this what this shit is, man?
Yeah, he's gonna talk about the BK Kids Club
Now,
and how it
Arby's,
was like
interestingly enough,
a
also has
diversity
really
thing.
good curly fries, in my opinion. However, it really depends.
And thank God for the filters.
On the Arby's, because I've been to some Arby's
I couldn't do this
where
raw.
the curly fries are fresh and absolutely delicious. The curly fries are seasoned. They're not just a regular.
Oh, they're
French
seasoned? I'm pretty sure all curly fries ever are seasoned.
But the problem is, if you go to Arby's and they are old fries, they are disgusting. They end up getting hard like a rock.
Well, it
because
depends on the
they have
Arby's.
The seasoning, and the seasoning almost solidifies on the outside of the fry. So fresh Arby's fries are very good, but not fresh, not so good. Other things that I like there.
Are you fucking telling me if a French fry is fresh, it's good, but if it's stale, it's not good? Holy fuck,
You ever
dude.
had the jalapeno poppers?
No,
Oh
because
my
I'm not
God.
gay.
It's savory, it's sweet, it's like everything together. It is super duper good. I love those jalapeno poppers, okay? So like, if I were to go to Arby's
I
right
covered
now,
this one during his marathon.
Okay.
It's literally 1 hour per segment. He
what
does
would
it
I
this
get?
Tuesday.
I would probably get like a beef.
Dude, that's half the fun, Ann.
I would probably get
Wanting to
some
blow
curly
your
fries.
brains out is literally
I
half
might
the
get,
fun.
like jalapeno poppers, okay? Apparently they have other things. I think they have something called a Jamocha shake that's supposed to be like chocolate and like coffee flavor as well. I've never had it, I don't think, but I've heard people say that it's pretty good. But here
No, I don't
lies
eat
the
fast
problem
food,
with
guys.
Arby's.
I don't eat fast
Shots,
food.
Here's
Dave.
the problem.
Won't that make you more depressed and even more sad
If you
watching
go to a
this?
I don't really
good
eat
one,
fast food that often
fresh
anymore.
made and everything, it's quite good.
I'm a happy drunk.
However, I've been to some Arby's that were very questionable. Everything was cold, you know, the fries were disgusting. And here's the funny story. So when I first moved here 9 years ago,
Okay, so instead of that, here's what we're gonna do instead.
disgusting, and
Well, like you can see, like the flap of the lid. Look at that. Wow. Damn. Oh, oh shit! Look at that. Whoa! You can fit like a nickel in there, man. That's like his. That's like his other pocket. You can actually hold coins in there.
Wasn't he planning to do 2 tonight?
And now I'm normal.
here 9 years
I don't
ago,
think we're doing
there
2
was an
tonight.
Arby's.
Okay,
I
left.
like Arby's. I do.
No, we're still talking about
I
Arby's.
don't have it
Great.
regularly though. I used to have it more regularly until this Arby's closed near me. So I haven't had it regularly in a long time.
Now, guys.
You know, this is an initial ranking. I'm gonna put Arby's into lower A tier.
Oh my God,
A
no.
tier. B and A for me, but that might
Borderline
change as I
TNA
rank
for
other
me.
Places, okay. That's where I'm gonna drop it at first.
Imagine fencing Arby's.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Good. Okay.
Good.
So.
Okay.
Some shout outs. Balloon Kid did a super chat and said the tasteful truth AW confirmed.
So we're just gonna get. So it's gonna be 10. It's gonna be 10 minutes for one like restaurant, then shout outs, then 10 minutes for another, and then shout outs. This sounds really cool.
And then with traffic, you're talking like the food's gonna be super cold. And that sucks. You know, I wish it was closer. Maybe I can order it for delivery someday.
Why don't you drive there and eat there after you order it, like a restaurant?
Why would he
I
do
also
that?
received a tip.
Yeah, the tip?
Derek says in Canada, Arby's seems to have a really strict health code. Oh, yeah?
What?
That's why they don't have Arby's.
Tip me $2. $1 tip, and I read the message. Dollars. Thank you, $2 for.
I can't say I'm a fan of that bid either, so...
Yeah, so he basically just confirmed that that's Lice Versal. That's cool.
Alright, let's continue.
Which means that Lice Versal is also Scat Tard, because they're all linked together.
I've ranked one.
So we've confirmed that Scat Tard is Lice Versal.
Okay.
And it all kind of makes sense, actually.
We've got Baja Fresh. Now, many of you may not know what Baja Fresh is.
Oh my god!
To Scat Tard.
Alright.
So now we know who Scat Tard is.
This is pretty cool. So imagine, it's fast moving, fast serve, Mexican style food.
Oh my lord.
Okay, including
you can just call it Mexican food.
Burritos, quesadillas, things like that. But they're made to order. Meaning it's not fast foodie, they make it right there. They'll cook it.
You mean like every taqueria ever?
Right in, but it's made to order, but it's fast. Like if you go there and you go in there and you say, I'd like to order I'm trying to think what I usually get, because you usually get something really, really good. Is it
Okay.
yeah,
Is his only concept of Mexican food Taco Bell?
They'll make them right in front of you. And it'll take maybe 10-15 minutes. But they're super good and fresh. You'll get
so
fresh,
Tipster, Game Checker,
fresh,
this one.
like pico de gallo, fresh
Yes, my old friend, Acid Face. Where's Acid Face going?
The really cool thing about Baja Fresh is while you wait for your food,
dude, maybe his taste will line up perfectly with yours.
Unlimited.
I'm not giving this cocksucker S tier. I was thinking about giving him D tier, honestly. This dude's a douchebag. Fuck this guy.
Like 5
Imagine looking like that and spending money on DSP instead of plastic surgery. I'm just thinking like, bro, get your fucking priorities in order, man.
Like a mango salsa that's super sweet, and then they have they have a green salsa, like all these different ones. Okay. I really like that. I like for the fact that since you have to wait for your food because it's fresh, they give you something to do. It's essentially
like he's either C tier or D tier. I'm not gonna give him any higher than that.
Waiting for your food. And
waiting for your food.
Like they have little cups. You can take as much salsa home as you want. So let's say you want to put salsa on your food you're ordering. You can fill up like 5, 6, 7, 8 cups and grab tell them I want chips. They give you chips, and you bag it all. You take home chips and salsa. And
poll is active. 60 seconds. Acid Face, C or D. No other option available.
Okay, from all the fast food places here, they're probably in the upper echelon of pricing. Okay, you know, like a platter of 3 tacos and rice and beans is probably like more than $10. But it's good. It's very high quality food, and you're getting all the chips and salsa for free. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they also have churros, fresh churros, and the churros are really good if you order them. I love their churros.
Why don't you just go to Costco for that? You can get it for $1.
I have a Baja Fresh near me. It's quite good. It is. It's really,
this
really
is so
good.
mindless. Couldn't they have done this on like a Discord call on the Discord that doesn't exist, but it does exist, and he could have invited his stupid mods.
Dead tier.
But
no,
we might again readjust that as we get through
chat.
Here.
Okay, chat agrees with me.
Because
this little douchebag is going into D. D for douchebag.
Better or worse, we'll have to see. But they're pretty good for what they are. Probably in the pricey range, but like, oh, by the way, it's it's not like unhealthy,
I have your
disgusting,
IP address.
greasy food. It's fresh made right there in front of you. It's not loaded with sour cream and stuff like that. It's good stuff. So it's actually
Can he
better
support
for
a
me. I
local
would give it an
casino?
A tier.
No.
Okay.
Okay, we're already off to a great start.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
King Lunar says maybe smaller lists and more variety. Huh? Huh? This is the first one we're ever doing. Can you relax?
What?
Can you relax? Relax, calm down.
Okay, but that's
Fresh is an American chain of fast casual Tex-Mex restaurants founded in Newbury Park, California in 1990 and headquartered in Scottsdale, Arizona. Thanks, Derek.
Good evening, Tyler. It's good to see you here. How are you?
How are your parents, Tyler? Oh.
Okay.
How are
Let's
you?
Continue. Up next is another one many of you may have not heard of, but I am very familiar with this one, at least
Raising
their old style
Cane's,
play.
yes.
They're called Blimpie.
Oh.
If you don't know what Blimpie is, Blimpie is actually
He's your wife, dude. What the fuck? Your wife owns a restaurant?
Yes, it is a sandwich shop that makes submarine-style sandwiches on those long rolls.
You said it better than I ever could.
I used to eat there all the time when I worked at that same mall that I told you about that I used to eat Arby's. They were, in my opinion, fresher than
It's a
Subway.
submarine style. Okay, next one on the list is 672, and this dude's going right next to Tipster where he belongs.
Sandwich place
Don't even need to
I
ask.
ever knew that toasted their sandwiches. They were before Quiznos. They were before
Can we
Subway
get
ever
some
did.
images of the
Blimpie toasted
interiors
their
of these
sandwiches
fucking
first.
restaurants
they were
or
the first ones to
something?
have the ovens in the store to toast it fresh. And I remember getting things like the cold cut combo, but there it's much better than Subway.
Cold cut combo.
Oh, by the way, I do have
Cat
to
agrees with
point
me
out,
again.
there's a huge difference between Blimpie and Subway. At least when I used to eat there, they cut the meat in front of you. So if you order the Italian sub, okay, they take out the salami, they cut it right in front. The pepperoni, they cut it right in front. Everything's cut right there, fresh in front of you, so you know that it's fresh. As opposed to Subway,
Like a fucking deli? No, idiot. It's nothing like a deli.
Sat in a warehouse, slapped between two pieces of wax paper, right? Blimpie always did everything fresh, and I used to work in the mall. Every day I saw them doing all the prep.
I really don't like the little Italian, like, okay symbol he's making with his hand, and he won't. It's like his forefinger, his index finger, and his thumb are, like, super glued together.
It's the last base thing that
Buffalo
DSP
chicken
still
sandwich.
does.
So what it was,
He's probably gonna get
was
rid
I
of
used to
it.
get it on the white bread, and
Most
it was
people call it
sliced
out.
chicken breast.
Mamma mia!
Right? And it was tasty because on the edges of the chicken breast had a seasoning. Because you know how one of these lunch meats look. It looks like a big tube, almost like a big bologna tube, right? And they cut them on the machine. It comes out in circle slices. Well, on the edges it was seasoned, and it had almost like
That's a spicy pizza pie.
chicken breast. All right, and it was tasty because on the edges of the chicken breast had a seasoning. Because you know how one of these lunch meats look. It looks like a big tube, almost like a big bologna tube, right? They cut them on the machine. It comes out in circle slices. Well, on the edges it was seasoned, and it had almost like a kick of a spicy, like Cajun seasoning on the edge of the chicken. So you'd put that onto the bread. You'd add things like mayo, or I would always do a buffalo sauce on there.
Buffalo sauce.
Tomato and little banana peppers on there.
Banana peppers.
Toast it in the oven. It would come out melted.
Banana peppers are shit, dude. I'm sorry. Banana peppers are
Oh,
terrible.
I gotta disagree. I
I'm so
have
sorry.
to hard
so
disagree.
good.
I'm sorry.
It was. I put American cheese. It would melt the cheese perfect, dude. Mwah, it
Banana
was
peppers are
so
godlike.
good. It was seriously so good. So
They are
my
goated.
experience with Blimpie is very, very good.
That's because they're the goat.
It's okay to like banana peppers.
Where I used to live, the Blimpies
But banana
all
peppers are shit.
closed when Subway started to expand. So what ended up happening was
I
you
like
never
anime.
saw them.
Anime's gay and
Alright?
terrible.
So I haven't had Blimpie
Okay.
probably since the early 2000s.
I'm not like
So you're talking
I'm not
20
like
years. I don't know if
self-conscious
they're good
about it.
anymore. So just based on that fact, simply because I can't really tell you if it's good or not today, I have to go off of memory, and memory isn't always accurate. So I'm gonna pop them into a B tier. Okay.
To a re tier.
Fair enough.
No. Now gotta take a
Derek says
sip.
he's been open since 1964. Holy shit.
He's really gonna do this for every. Did he do this for his other fucking tier list? Was Derek here?
Hold on
Maybe.
1 second. See, this is all over on my computer monitor over here, which is back. I can't see some of these because the logos are so small and the writing is so small.
This is
Give me a
so.
second to see what this next one even is.
What the actual fuck kind of ergonomic setup is this?
I still don't know what it is.
Every single one. I love it. Oh man.
Bojangles? Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he's gonna get up for every fucking one of these now?
Yes.
I have absolutely no idea what that is. Does anyone know what that is? I've never
Fucking Wingo's favorite
Alright.
restaurant.
Next we've got Little Dent. Alright. What's the verdict on Little Dent? And his
I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
I never had
100%
it.
I'm
healed.
not talking about him as a streamer because he's a terrible streamer. I'm talking about him as a dent.
By the way, Jason did a super
Check
chat.
PayPal.
He says, I'm here to fiercely represent Potbelly sandwiches tonight. Well, I've had Potbelly, and I have some stuff to say about them. So thank you, Jason, and when we get to them, we'll take in your input on that. Thank you, Jason, for the super chat.
Nice fucking
I'm thinking
input.
A for Australian.
Specialize in Cajun,
That's kinda where I'm at.
seasoned fried chicken and
You might have to
buttermilk
consult
biscuits.
with Jesse.
Oh. Well, it sounds good, but I've never had it, so I gotta dump it into the never had tier, which sucks because maybe they're really good.
D for downs. Hey, you can say D for down under.
They gotta go to the never had tier because I never had them. Okay.
A for autism. J for Jew.
Let's continue. The next one is Boston Market. I don't know how many of you have had Boston Market. Out of all the things that are here,
Boston Market is like premium
actually
shit.
really isn't fast foody to me. Like when you go into
Yeah,
a
it
Boston
kinda is.
Market,
Alright, we'll put a little dent in A tier.
food all day. They make things like meatloaf, mac and cheese, roasted chicken, you know, sides like green beans and stuff like that. It's basically like home cooked meal style.
Mentally ill donated $20.97 to Jasper's Angels.
But
Thank you,
they
dude.
make it in large.
Says Jasper, please save us from this tort.
When you walk in, you can order what you want.
Tortute? What are you trying to say? Tortute? Huh?
Now, I haven't had Boston Market in a long time either.
Thank you, mentally ill.
The times
Appreciate
that I
it.
had it, I actually really liked it. Now, is it like godlike, amazing, oh my god? No, but at the same time,
Nothing is to
it's
this
home-cooked
motherfucker.
food as opposed to disgusting.
Frank Liam. I don't know if I have Liam on this.
It's a good variety. You can get some.
I don't think I have his picture. I just have his video.
Compared to other foods out there, if you're trying to get.
Wait, no, I have to have his picture. He's in the fucking opening. All right, I gotta go find him.
Never had really
All
bland food.
I'll find him. Don't worry. I'll rectify this.
Used to be really good. The things I used to get were pretty good. Again, that was a while.
Call the
Me Magician.
We'll call the
says
source
some locations
Liam.
actually do have
Let's
a
go. Let's go dig around for him. He's in here somewhere. I have to have a picture of him somewhere
My location.
because I use him in one of my
Okay.
fucking videos.
Well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Already, I told you we're gonna be changing some of these rankings, correct? So here's an example. I think Boston Market, at least from my recollection of what it was, Boston Market should
They
be
still
A.
exist.
But when I'm directly comparing these three together, Arby's, Baja Fresh, and Boston Market.
Yes. The French. There he is. All right. All right. Liam goes to the bottom of the pile. Okay.
Baja Fresh.
We have to respect the queue.
While now Arby's and Blimpie will now be in B tier. I'm demoting Arby's.
I respect the queue.
Okay.
What's
This is
up,
gonna
Benjamin?
happen.
Hope
We're
you
gonna
didn't
get
have
these things
a
ranked
shitty
and
last 40 hours
re-ranked
like
as we
me.
continue to move
I was on a
on.
staycation. It was pretty alright.
See what I mean?
Big ups,
Okay.
Benjamin. Welcome
I
to
think
his
that-
night
that's
stream. He's doing
I feel
Tier
like I saw a
Maker.
couple others in there.
Or
Hold on. Who else
just
we
a
got?
regular stream because he has no
What else we
games
got
to
in this
play.
folder?
Boston Market. Yeah, I know they have slow cooked chicken, right?
Who the fuck is this?
That's good. That's a for
We went
fast food,
overtime
we're
on
taking-
Yakuza.
Does anyone know who this person is?
On
I
Saturday,
have him named.
just so
his
we could
file
do
name
this.
is Behu. Who the fuck
Okay,
is this?
Continuing on, I received a $6 tip. And this tip is from Mishael. Thank you very much, Mishael. Now, hold on a
Ranking
second.
fast food.
I just realized something. I can't do
Xmod?
pop-up messages this way.
He must be an old like dent because I have no fucking clue who this
We
is.
approach fucking Boston
to
Market,
click
and the
this.
first thing he says is that it's
This
not
is gonna
even
be
fast
screwed up.
food.
Hold on a second.
It's Fehu.
It's not even the inaugural stream.
Well, if I don't know
He
who it
already
is, then I
did
can't rank
this.
him
This
then.
isn't new.
And it sounds like most
Oh, wait a
people don't
minute.
know
I
this.
have it. No, I don't.
Oh, we got one here. All right.
Hold on a second. I might be able to do it this way.
We have to respect
Let
the
me
queue
try
though.
to do it a different way.
Hey, side.
Gotta respect the queue.
Okay.
Wing some Mario
This might
Rabbids
work.
3LC while we watch the guy fucking.
I'm
rank
like
shit.
digging around and he's not doing anything. I don't think he's done another restaurant yet, has he?
No. It was on Boston
Oh.
Market.
All right, you ready? Let's see if this works. Ready? And thank you, Mishael, for your $5 tip.
Fuck
it worked.
Mishael.
Cool. I can do it through the laptop. That's gonna make it easier.
How many
That way I
dicks you
don't have to
jerking
screw
off?
with the setup here. Okay, excellent. That
Okay, are you
worked well.
done, man?
Thank you very much, Mishael, for a $6 tip. I really appreciate that. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Oh my god,
Good
what the
shit
fuck?
on the left.
Dude, this
Yelled at by people
I have
already.
this picture labeled as Gothy Senpai 03.
In S tier, I'm in trouble. I was like, wow, I'm getting threatened. This is serious business here tonight, huh? I'm in trouble.
Hey, who tried to leak shit to you? Is that the mod you
Wow.
were talking
Well, thank
about?
You,
Who you
Mishael.
couldn't
That
remember who
$6
tried to
tip
leak
gets us
stuff
up to
to you?
$10 to tips tonight. Thank you so much. Okay.
Or do you have multiple mods coming to you?
People holding gun to my head here. We're not even
Dude,
close to
everyone
Chick-fil-A.
loves
That's
Ann.
Relax.
No,
We
Ann's
got
way
one
harder
more
than
to go
that.
Before we get to Chick-fil-A,
Please.
all right? I swear we'll get there. I swear to you.
That's a fucking insult.
Okay. Up next.
Now we need like a secretary.
Yo, I got
Good costume.
Yo, I got Connor. Okay.
The king of burgers. My God.
Okay.
This franchise, this business, this restaurant.
King moment.
Well,
has
we
had
gotta
highs and
we gotta
lows.
respect the queue. Okay.
When I was a kid,
Okay, Connor. Respect the
Burger
queue.
King was like way better
Yeah,
than the other
Burger
stuff.
King
Like I remember
time.
Burger King being way better than like McDonald's.
Burger King's
You go to Burger
fries
King, the
have
flame
always
broil Whopper,
sucked.
you'd have that.
I rest
that
my case.
Awesome
Chicken fries
charcoal
are okay.
flavor on every bite.
But I
of
hate how
every
you can't
burger,
have the
'cause they
chicken
actually
fries
used to cook
don't
it on the
count
flame
as a
grill back then.
side,
I don't
even
think
though
they
they're
do
called
anymore. I mean,
chicken
maybe they do,
fries.
but
They don't count
I
as a
swear it's a lot
side.
of
They count as their
microwave
own
shit there
quote
today,
unquote
right?
meal.
Right?
So you can't just say,
The thing
"Oh, I
with
don't want
Burger
your
King
shitty
is,
regular
Burger
fries. Can I
King
get chicken
has
fries with that
one staple
instead as my
product
side?" And they're
that has
like,
never changed.
"No."
And that
But they'll let you
product,
order
ladies and
chicken
gentlemen,
fries
is
and like a chicken
MSG.
sandwich
The
separate.
Whopper has pretty much
You can
remained
order it, but
identical
it
over the
can't
years.
be
It's
the
one
side to the
big-ass
meal.
beef patty, flame broiled.
Yeah,
You
think
tell
can throw
me
it
how
in
that
F
works.
tier? There is no F tier. He should have an F tier.
Ketchup.
How are you gonna have a
mayo,
tier list and no F tier?
sesame seed bun. And sometimes you can add other
Just
things
call it like don't even
cheese
call it
and
fries
stuff
because
like that. There's
fries
variations on the
inherently
Whopper that they
implies
do,
that it is
but for the
a
most part-
side. Because you wouldn't eat
Exactly,
fries
with
as your
ours, they
main
just
meal
grill them
unless
like
you're
frozen
making like
patties. Now, that's
poutine
what I
or
do.
something.
I need a
And if you're
Medora
making
picture.
poutine, you're Canadian.
They don't even. They already.
No, I need that. I need that.
That's not how it works, Denise. I know you know how that's
So,
not how it works. I was
the
waiting for you to
Whopper
say
right now-
something. They shouldn't call it chicken
the best thing
fries
they
then,
have.
because
Okay,
they're
the Whopper is
literally not
absolutely outstanding.
fries.
If you get a Whopper,
Thanks,
you go to a
Josh.
good Burger King, you know what you're getting.
Josh.
The
Everything else
fries
is Burger King.
implies they are a side
The
dish
fries,
when they
They
aren't.
changed 12 times. And I remember the original fries were okay. In the 90s, they had fries
The OG
that had
fries from
potato
15
skins
years
on the
ago
end.
sucked
Those were
less.
amazing.
They
But people
really,
say, "Oh, that's weird.
really
We don't like
suck
potato
now.
skins on
I
our
gotta
fries."
say.
Then they changed
I
them again, they
cannot
changed them
have
again.
those fucking
Now their
fries.
fries suck
I don't
ass.
even get any
Their
meals
onion
anymore.
rings
I
used
don't
to be
even have
amazing.
any
Their onion rings used to be
alternatives
a
to their
real ring
fries.
of
They don't have
onion inside the
alternative
fucking breading.
sides.
Now you go to eat it, there's like no one you didn't do.
I don't even get the meals. It's like,
paste and turn it and they
can
bread
I
it. It's
can I have it?
it kind of
Okay,
tastes like an
I gotta
onion ring,
speak
but it's
normal.
not very
Can I have an
good.
original
Are you
chicken sandwich?
finished?
Do you want
He
the
ranted
combo
so
or you
long,
want
he
just a
just sits
sandwich?
in the middle
Please,
of the night,
God,
still
just
going.
give me the sandwich and maybe a side order of chicken fries. No, you can't have it as a side. Just give me another second order of chicken fries and put them together. Okay, that's all you have to say, man.
He like memorized the name of random menu items. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Condiments and various variations on it. It was very, very good.
That's like that sounds like a random ass
I don't
menu
eat the
item.
meals at BK. Fries are ass. See, Bayshawn knows what I'm talking
about. And they
about.
never have any consistency.
Wendy's lets me replace the regular drink with a Frosty so I can be degenerate and dip the fries in there. BK couldn't make it work. Yeah, see, other places do it.
Fast food place that you could custom order however you wanted, and
They
that
did
was
chicken
how they
nuggets, so it's
presented
for
themselves.
Costco
We are a
nuggets.
service
I don't mind the
restaurant.
chicken nuggets.
They're really not service anymore.
The chicken
I hate to
nuggets
say
should be
Burger
a
King has really
side,
gone down.
Maybe they just
but
don't
they're
serve
not.
pigs. Maybe they only serve humans.
Maybe because it would be cheaper. Like the meal would be cheaper if you could sub out the fries for nuggets.
Legitimate ice cream shake.
That's kind of unique because everywhere else
chicken
you go to
nuggets are
McDonald's,
gross
you
as
don't even
fuck.
get ice cream. It's
I
some
must be
fucking
tempted
hotel.
by their
care
price.
like I would still not call that like a real ice cream shake. It's fucking fast food.
See how we're actually debating this? We're not even in a fucking call, and
yeah,
we're already debating this like we're debating this
There's
like
like
respectable
1,000
gentleman
things on
more
this
than this
list. Here,
fucking
I'll tell you
dude
how-
who has
I'll
to
tell
give
you
you a
how
fucking
many
book
franchises are on
report every time he's got to tier
It's like a
something.
giant chicken nugget that has shredded lettuce and mayo on a long, elongated sesame seed bun. That's kind of standard too. But sadly,
it's so
19 times
lame.
3
We don't
plus
even
4.
get. I hate that we got to do the book report and we don't have the interior pictures. We don't, I've never been to Blippi's. What the fuck does Blippi's look like? Can I get a shot of what their restaurants look like? How about their food? I don't know what a Blippy burger looks like.
Dump them in the sea.
A Blippy sandwich.
Perhaps if they didn't
Can I get some
screw me
Blippy
over with the
pics?
King 2 years ago.
Oh my god.
Burger King. Yeah, remember that instance?
No.
Instance. You remember that? You're the only person who still brings it up.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
2, 4, 6, 8,
You guys don't even want to
10,
know the
12.
chicken story. If you didn't hear it, you don't want to hear the chicken story.
Use your imagination while
22,
TSP paints a picture.
44.
How am I gonna do that when I'm ranting
Yeah,
about BK
63.
fries? I can barely hear them. Why would you want to hear them anyway?
63.
It's just the same shit as always.
If they're like Five Guys, McDonald's is KFC in terms of quality. If you ever come down south, so you're saying Bojangles would be like a high-end
he still thinks
fried
about that
chicken
chicken
while
sandwich
KFC
to
is
this day.
shitty.
It's pretty funny.
Okay, you done?
Gotcha,
Next one.
gotcha.
Person?
I've never been to North Carolina in my whole life.
Oh, hey, we got
It
beach.
sounds like something I might want to try.
What, going to North
Never
Carolina?
heard of it, though.
Seems
But,
cool.
Thank you for the
gotta
elaboration.
go to South
Thank you for the
Carolina
tip.
to meet
I
Jordy.
appreciate that.
All right, next
what's
we've
up,
got
Mayan?
Shogoth.
Okay. Where are we now? Here we go.
Cho'Gath was the pay pig that effectively personally funded the Final Fantasy VII playthrough. That's who this person is, if you don't know.
Let me very quickly see how we're doing, because
he is a software engineer. He streams on Twitch.
Wow, I stream on Twitch.
I mean,
Whoa,
like,
we have 300
there's worse
viewers?
than
Wow,
Strogoff.
I had no clue.
Wow.
Honestly.
62 likes.
Try 299.
Well, thank you guys.
He's pretty mid.
You know, if we get 100
What's
likes
up,
tonight, I will
See,
do
the thing is, out of all the dents as a person, he would be S tier. He's actually S tier compared to the rest of the dents as a person.
Who the fuck
And,
even
thank you
shops
for
at
the
Tim
support
Hortons?
so
I don't have
far.
any near me.
But as a dent, he's a pretty
It's
shitty
like a
dent.
Shybot place.
I can't even read it. I gotta get up again.
There's a
I can't
pick
read
of
half.
limpies. This better not be dolphin porn. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
That's not what we're ranking, Rogeezy. We're not ranking them as a human being. Otherwise, he would be S tier and the rest of them would be, like, here. Never had, because they're not
I
humans.
don't know what Canes is. So immediately I gotta put that into never.
You know what Raisin Canes is? Bruh!
Because I have no clue.
I don't think there are any Raising Canes in Washington, to be fair.
You get so much food for cheap at Canes, really? Is it a cheap food place? Raising Canes Chicken. What the?
Tevin malign.
Canes is a C, Canes is S tier. Everyone's disagreeing on it.
Tevin in
It's
actual
basically a
shambles.
rival of Chick-fil-A. Oh, okay.
Canes was like the spot when I was in
Yeah,
Vegas.
Tevin's like
Admittedly,
meme time.
I
He's
never
not
had
listening
them.
to
I
this.
can't rank them properly, so they go down into never had tier. Okay, we'll move right on. Carl's Jr. All right. I've only eaten at Carl's Jr. once.
I guess at least he didn't say
It
it's
was
shit.
not a good experience. Here's what happened. When I first moved out here, I was actually looking for new food places to eat at.
I don't think
because I had
Raising
a
Cane's
series
has
going on
any
that was called
Washington
DSP
locations.
Tries
I'm
It.
pretty
You've
sure
never
they
heard of
don't.
What's that?
Fast food. And I was like, oh, I moved across the country from the East Coast of the U.S. to the West Coast. Let me try the regional foods that were only out here. And Carl's Jr. is one of them.
No, Google,
Carl's
you're
Jr.
not
is
knowing
super
my
mid.
location.
Carl's Jr. I thought used to be okay. Do you remember when those $6 burger commercials were, where it was like Paris Hilton eating a burger? That's when Carl's Jr. was at its best.
Oh, they do exist in
Or like the
Renton.
two for $5
Never mind,
Western
I take it back.
bacon cheeseburger.
There is
deal.
the Raising
Remember that shit?
Canes in
Or 2
Renton,
for $5, I think is where it
Washington.
started at.
Literally
And
Renton,
the way they
Washington.
do it at Carl's
Wow.
Jr. is they bring it to your table. I wait, no exaggeration, 20 minutes.
That's when it was at its like top.
So I go back up to the counter to find out what's going on.
Let's go with
and
that,
come to
man.
find out, there's no manager.
I'm in my early
It's literally
30s.
being run by a bunch of teenagers
Am I that old?
who obviously don't know what they're doing. So I say,
Yeah, the
what's going
manager
on?
needs
Oh,
a day
I'm
off,
sorry, we're all
too.
backed up. Let me take a look. Okay, I'll get your
Sounds
food right
normal
out.
to me.
Yeah, Shogoff does.
So I go and
Here,
sit back
Shogoff
down at
goes
the
in deep.
table. They come and bring
Yeah,
me
he's
my
mid. I'll
food,
put him
they
in
put it
C.
down.
Whatever.
It's
He's very blah.
literally not my order. Completely wrong. So I got to bring it
Sounds
back
like
up
every
to the
time I go to
counter and I
Whataburger.
say, hey, this
Ba-bum-bum.
is wrong.
I just accidentally dropped him there.
God,
He's
I'm
not
so
S tier.
sorry. I swear we'll get it right.
He's more like C.
10, 15
I'm just gonna leave him C. He's very
They
mid.
gave my order away to the wrong person. Someone else ate it. So they finally make the food.
When
And
Carl's combined with Green Burrito, and I was like, why did they do that?
Pathetically bad.
I feel like it was like a really bad idea. I wonder if they made money off that
At all.
merge.
The fries were terrible. Like everything was bad. So my experience with Carl's Jr. is absolutely bottom of the barrel D. But I only ate there once ever. It very well could be that they actually are pretty good, and I just don't remember. I've never had a good experience with them. So I'm gonna put them bottom. But you guys may completely disagree and want to put them higher, and that's fine if you do. But I've never had them outside of the ones, and that one time was a bad experience for me. Okay?
Okay.
So D
All right.
tier
All right.
for Carl's Jr.
All right. Yeah.
Get
Okay.
right in there. Okay. I'm being told by Tubs I should start doing restaurant reviews formally. There you go.
You should kill yourself
truth be told,
formally.
I don't want to eat a lot of fast food. I stopped doing this. That's why I don't do DSP Tries It anymore, because I'm older now. I don't
Kinda
want to
still
fast food
do it, you
constantly.
just-
So, probably not a good idea.
It's just DS.
Anyway, I
the
received
new
a
show is
$10
DSP
tip.
tries it
Wow.
with extra steps.
$10 whole dollars.
To Guitar Player. What's going on, Guitar Player? It's good to have you here tonight. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Let's play you an animation.
You can buy a basic chicken strips from Cane's with that $10.
On the stream. Thank you, thank you. And let's get you up on the
Yep.
leaderboard, because indeed that is actually
The highest
top
tip of the
night.
evening or something.
I completely... No, there we go.
Is Guitar Player on the dent list? No.
I thought I botched it,
What
but
we-
I actually didn't.
The thing,
All right.
what we know about Guitar Player is more limited to his like tweets and shit.
Glasses, and we'll go from there. Thank you, guys. Alrighty. Let's
All right.
continue on.
Okay.
Up next
All
is
right.
checkers.
Ah,
now,
yes.
Got something
here
now.
is something that's completely the opposite situation.
Oh my god, yes, checkers is also rallies. It depends on where you live.
Once ever.
Hello?
It was at a Street Fighter tournament in the mid 2000s.
Here, I have one picture of Guitar Player, and it's a
We were
tweet.
staying at a hotel, and there was nothing else really open.
Why are
They
we
said,
here,
Checkers
man?
is open
Just to
super late.
suffer?
Let's go to the drive-thru. Okay, guys, let's go.
Okay,
No,
that's
it's
what I
not
said.
GPM. Leave him
I got a
alone.
burger. And
Little
I can't remember what else I got. I can't remember if it was fries, but I just remember we went back to the hotel, okay, and the burger was outstanding.
Burger,
It was like a double patty. Really, it was fried, but really good flavor to the beef.
Okay, so where are we at?
The only problem was
Then Shoga. Okay, now
screwed me over and didn't give us any freaking napkins.
Horse fucker Keith, what do you guys think?
This burger in a hotel room. It's not like I'm
no
forced fucking
napkins.
keep
An
going.
issue he still
nothing.
faces with
I'm just trying
fucking
to eat it.
restaurant,
Shit is
fast
going
food,
everywhere.
whatever places
it's going
to this
on
day.
The floor. There's stuff flying as I eat this burger. It's absolutely amazing. But there's grease dribbling down my face as I eat this burger. It's absolutely amazing. But there's grease dribbling down my face as I eat it. And it's absolutely amazing. But there's grease dribbling down
Didn't he have gotten his own napkins? Did he go inside or no?
face as I eat it. And this was before I had a beard and before I lost weight. So I was a big fat ass. And I'm eating this
You
burger.
still
and
are.
It's all over my face.
Well, your wife's
But
bigger at this
the
point.
flavor was great. Okay, the flavor was absolutely great. I remember really liking the burger, but that's all I remember. I remember liking the experience of being a disgusting mess after I ate it.
You like the experience of getting fluids all over your face?
One experience I've had, I'm going to put them into B tier.
Makes sense.
But it very well could be a horribly unbalanced experience.
That's why you check your fucking meal after
never
you
really
get
had
it.
them.
I rate horse fucker Keith just the right
Even if
height,
I was in
no
the
bucket
drive-thru,
required.
like, okay, we'll just park and go inside and get some fucking napkins, idiot.
Nico says that's what
Yeah,
American
if you don't even
consumerism is
have any
all about.
paper
Here you
towels
go.
at home. That's not a troll L.
Continuing on.
Hey,
all those denser mill. That's not true.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to rank them.
That's not true at all.
And I'm going to tell you why. S tier. Immediate to S tier, not even messing around. It jumps and does a double frontal somersault over everything else that we've seen so far. Just
Yeah, he's in a
Stitch the
hotel
landing
room.
in S
Like,
tier.
if they don't,
Alright?
if even the hotel doesn't
Here's
provide paper
why.
towels, which I would understand if they didn't, I suppose. You still got
Because
toilet
the food
paper.
not only
Gothi doesn't count.
yeah.
A fucking ghetto super motel 8 was even
Miku's
at.
a lady, and Gothi senpai dressed as Hatsune Miku.
You get elsewhere,
Ergo,
you get a level of service that
vis-a-vis,
up here.
concordedly.
Every time I've ever walked into a Chick-fil-A, the place was spotless. Every
Yeah, but
time
they
I'm there,
don't,
every employee is nice. They clean the tables
have
for
suspicious
you.
values, so
They
DSP
bring
is
you
gonna have to
things
break
if you
them
need some. They'll ask you, "How's your meal? Do
He's
you
gonna be
need
real
help?"
cringe.
or
I'm
something.
detecting
That's
cringe.
nice at a
I'm
fast food
predicting
place.
cringe.
They actually check
Cringe
in.
incoming?
Okay. They check
Buc-ee's
in to
has
see if
cleaner
you're
restrooms.
doing well. The food, the
What?
spicy chicken sandwich.
Hey, are you doing
in
well?
my opinion,
Does he like that? I fucking hate that
DSP
shit.
don't care. No, he's got to be an
of the
ally.
fast food chicken sandwich.
Do you need help, little boy?
He's gonna bring up the gays in a second. Watch.
Honey, do you need help?
Right
And
now, you
no,
have
he's gonna be more mad that they're closed on
I will get you more
Sundays.
sauce.
Chick-fil-A #1, get me there right now. Spicy chicken sandwich. I also really like those waffle fries they've got. Those
Yeah,
are
the
really
fries are
good
pretty
and
good.
unique. You can't really get those anywhere else, right? No one else does
Are you
waffle
kidding
fries.
me?
Okay.
No one else
waffle
does
cut,
waffle
actually.
fries.
So Chick-fil-A is outstanding. Great food. What it is. You know, here's the thing.
Bring up the gays.
Here's why they're really so good. Let's be honest.
Here it is. It's
Because
because
that's
of
the
the.
Christians.
I can't say that.
I
Right?
agree.
They're not a jack of all trades, master of none.
Because they follow the right religion and they pray to the right God. That's why they're the best.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
waffle fries aren't
Raisin!
original.
They really they nailed the chicken sandwich, and that's why I mean, now, yeah, admittedly, you go there. What are you gonna get? Chicken. You're not getting anything else but chicken.
It's
at
called
Chick-fil-A. But at least you know you're
Chick-fil-A.
getting the
What are you
absolute best chicken, right?
Like, he's like an actual fucking ape, dude. Look at him. Look at this
We're
shit.
fence-sitting
But at
Chick-fil-A.
least you know you're getting the absolute best chicken, right?
Right,
2-3 times, but every time I've had
Yeah,
it,
they're kind of like
it was
you,
a great,
jack of all
amazing, positive
trades.
experience for me. Okay. So there you go. Chick-fil-A. A. No. S. Sorry about that. Okay. Chipotle.
Fucked it up.
Man, you know, I've only had Chipotle a few times.
Chipotle?
When
Chipotle?
you get
Triple A,
kinda get what you
as
want.
James
Like the
Earl
real
would
tea,
put it.
because he's dead. Okay,
What the
next
item
up,
is your
we've
order,
got...
Remember Pumpkin had
But it's not
Chick-fil-A
like you say,
instead
I
of
want a
mediocre.
burrito, put this,
Uh-oh.
this, and it like.
She probably only
it's
had it
mostly like you're
because
gonna order a burrito, it's
people
gonna have
told her they
general
were
stuff in
based.
it, and then you can like adjust it on
What
the
do we
fly
got?
or
What
whatever.
do we got? What do we got, everybody?
I just remember.
Here, I'll put up both pictures.
I had a burrito there that was really good.
What do we think?
And I think at one point they had those bowls, and I think I had one of those bowls, and that was really good. Okay. But we also got to be honest here.
I'm gonna bust!
Chipotle gave everyone E. coli. It did. There's a giant E. coli outbreak.
E. coli, like Ricola.
Standards. And the entire
Oh, I thought that was one of my summon
franchise
ones.
was getting tons of people sick.
The E. coli came from the lattice, though. The
But
lattice.
The founder and owner of Chick-fil-A is not even a restaurant guy.
You mean
He's like a
Chipotle?
super nerd.
You said
You know how I
Chick-fil-A.
know that because he was the owner of Chick-fil-A.
What's wrong with being a
You
super
mean
nerd?
Chipotle, right?
It's not even a restaurant. America's next great
Half of your
restaurant.
fucking trolls are
And it was
super
a reality
nerds,
show
including
for people
yours
who were
truly.
aspiring to open up their own independent chains of food.
What's wrong with
were
that? He's an
competing.
entrepreneur.
And they had Bobby
Bobby is high
Flay,
C.
an actual like restaurateur CEO woman. And then they
Yeah,
had
I'm thinking Gothy's like a C or a B,
Chick-fil-A. He
honestly.
didn't know anything about food. Why? I don't even know why he was on a show. Like he knew nothing about food whatsoever. And it's like it's obvious this guy was rich and he just threw money at something he knew nothing
That's
about.
rude, Stephen Hawking.
So what a shocker! There was an eco.
Yeah, just yell into your fucking mic that has no filters on it, you
The food's all
cocksucker.
right. I remember liking
Fucking
the food, but it
idiot.
wasn't like it didn't blow me away. So I
Okay.
guess I'll put them. Considering
I'm gonna put
let me put it
Gothy
this way. If it was
Senpai.
based purely on the food quality, I would put them into B tier, just under Baja Fresh and Boston Market. But the fact that
I'm
they
gonna
gave,
say
like,
B for
hundreds and more people,
Bussy. I think that actually makes
E.
perfect
coli?
sense here.
I'm just gonna put them right in the C tier.
Sounds good.
That's what you get. Maybe you should be a little bit more careful, you assholes. Okay. Continuing on,
Yikes.
Church's Chicken. Sadly, I've never had Church's Chicken, although I wish I did.
Bring up
because
their
many years
coupon.
ago, I
Bring
played
up
a
the
game called
coupon.
Afro Samurai
Here it
back in
is.
my very early days
Uh-oh.
as a YouTuber.
Uh-oh,
This is back
here
in
it
my
Are you about to say
comes.
something really racist?
Yes.
Phil. And
Does Beast not remember this?
the name of the game was Afro Samurai.
Okay.
So it's obviously
Uh-oh.
an African-American samurai.
And
it's kind of an interesting mix,
I don't
right?
know about this.
And you open it up, and the soundtrack
my God.
was made by like a hip-hop artist. Okay,
What's wrong
I
with
kinda
that?
get that. That's kind of cool.
What's wrong? That's the
Oh,
whole
by
point.
the way,
Oh, by the
in
way.
the box is a coupon for Church's Chicken.
Ah!
Now, maybe.
It's
if
just a
it was frequent
coincidence.
thing to put fast food coupons into video game boxes, I wouldn't have been taken aback.
I might be. I don't know.
And only time I've ever seen
Yeah,
a
Church's is
fast
alright.
food coupon inside of a box, and it just so happens it's in the game.
I just
The main
don't think
character-
anyone in the world has made that connection except for him. I don't know, man. He brings it up so much. It just
I've never
says
had
so
Church's
much
Chicken.
about him.
I'm more into
I can be
Popeyes
honest,
now
it's gonna
that
be
I've
in my
grown
never
older,
had
though.
tier. Cookout, I've literally never even.
So you've never had it, and then you just told a random story about like the fact that you're like, oh, chicken, black people, chicken, black people. Whoa, that's a cool story. I'll tell it 50 times over the next 10 years. Makes sense.
Culver's, Del
Sounds good.
Del Taco, Denny's, Domino's, DQ, Pollo.
Okay, it's not Liam's turn. Respect the queue, Tryan. Okay, the next one is right here.
Let's keep going. Derek says, I actually have a local Church's
I don't think
Chicken,
we
but I
got
never tried
Cookout
it
where
out.
I'm at.
He said his friend said that he had the chicken sandwich. It was similar to Popeye.
We don't have Culver's either.
Well, I never had it. I can't properly.
I remember
rank, of
Ralph
course.
tweeted that he made like he was in the
next always fuck with
neighborhood
you.
where there was a Culver's and he made like a whole ass pilgrimage just to go to Culver's. I don't see the appeal because I've never been
Arby's
there.
never had an E. coli outbreak.
You don't know that.
Sorry,
Actually
I
doesn't
just
know
won.
that.
Okay, continuing on. So next is Culver's. I've never had Culver's.
Okay.
That goes right into one I've never had.
All
Does
right.
anyone know what
That was
Culver's
easy.
actually is? Because I don't know. The next one is Del Taco. Okay? Now, interestingly enough, I've only eaten Del Taco during a
Yes,
time
Arby's has had at least one E. coli outbreak in the past. In 2012, there's an outbreak of E. coli linked to Arby's restaurants in several
I've only eaten
states.
Del Taco in a time period of
Cool.
2 weeks.
Thanks.
In the early 2000s, during the original Evo tournament, the first freaking one.
Debunked.
Okay? I don't remember what year it was. Probably like 2001, 2002, something like that. Okay? I went out
pick
to
your head.
California, and I stayed with a friend of mine named Ryan who lived in
Imagine
Orange
spicy
County,
chicken
California.
tray, cheddar
okay?
style, 2
And I stayed in
Cajun
his house with
chicken
his
wraps,
family.
and a Reese's
Arby's.
plus
North
chocolate
West.
cheesecake
Taco.
shake.
A billion
Imagine
times.
that dingus and want you to
And
imagine
actually,
it.
a
My
billion
teeth
times,
are
your wife looks like
already
she's eaten a
seething
billion
from the
times
pain of that
within a couple
imagination,
sittings.
Family,
fucking
we eat that or
memory
not, we went to Del Taco.
image
All right?
you put into
Why
my
did we go to
fucking
Del
brain.
Taco? Because it was literally right around the corner, and it was dirt cheap. It is the cheapest fast food I've ever had.
cheap.
For $5, I was
$5.
getting like tacos, sides, like and a soda, like a full meal.
The thing I
for
liked about Del
$5.
Taco was that their fries came in a cup,
Maybe today, 20 years
like a
later,
sody cup,
this is completely different, and all the prices.
and then
have
Five
changed or
Guys
whatever.
copied them.
Okay, but man, it was cheap as dirt, and it was filling food. Let's put it that way.
Filling food.
Okay. Now, was the food any good? Well, let's put it this way. The food wasn't atrociously bad. It was edible. Okay.
Atrociously bad.
See, here's the thing. Like, well, what would you compare it to? Taco Bell? Well, Taco Bell isn't even attempting to be Mexican food. It's just some weird American.
And the thing is, he's not putting it in any kind of context either.
Incorrect.
There's some food that tastes really good in certain situations.
Fried food, it was very greasy.
Del Taco would be really good if you were just like, if you were at that point where you're like, I just need I just need calories in me. I'm like, I've been driving for like 12 hours or something.
So you knew, it's kind of like, you know what?
That's when it hits a spot. You got a cup full of fucking fries and some bullshit.
When you go there, you're not going to spend a lot of money.
That's some good shit.
It's not going to be healthy, but you're going to get a meal that's tasty and it's going to fill your stomach. You see? That's kind of what I compare it to. Okay? So, Del Taco, I'm going to give a C-tier
9
ranking.
out of 10.
Charlie tier.
Maybe I'll change my mind. But for now, I'm going to give it a C-tier ranking. Okay? Bloomkid had done 2 super chats. His first one, he says, no, Phil, it's bad. You're going to anger the people. That was when we were talking about Chick-fil-A. He just did a second super chat.
You're going to anger Jesus.
Super chat said, make a new bottom tier just for Del Crapo. Some people are saying I should put it in the absolute bottom tier. See, I didn't have a horrible experience with it, though.
Woo!
It was bad.
Woo!
Now make your own tier list if you want to fucking talk shit about Del Taco.
Ooh, the wisp.
I'm enjoying it in the moment I'm eating it.
What?
But immediately when I'm done,
I don't believe it's a will.
It hits my stomach, I feel awful.
The wisp.
Like immediately, it's like I know I'm gonna have to use the bathroom, and my stomach feels like, you know, there's a mound of grease.
Thank God he did that. That was a real sneak one too. He tried to sneak that on us.
Hang on.
Rollers, crispy chicken tacos, strawberry Sprite, and $5 meals. See? There you go. Okay. Continuing on. Denny's.
Del Taco, now it's medium brown, chicken cheddar rollers, crispy taco, cheese bread, and $5 meals. Thanks, Derek.
The food quality was actually quite good, and everything was delicious. I've also eaten at Denny's where the service was terrible, the food quality was bad, and it felt like you got ripped off. So it really, I think Denny's, because the way Denny's operates, it's a diner.
A diner.
Right? Fast food. I mean, technically you can order it like fast food, but Denny's
is 3 a.m. food.
It really depends
That's
on that
Denny's.
sit-down experience you have, right?
That's one of the things I really liked about living in Vegas.
Experience.
If it was like 3 a.m., you can go to 100 different places.
I'm gonna do it solely
for food.
The fact that you can have a random.
That was the absolute best thing about living in Vegas.
What you're gonna get, it goes right in the middle of B tier. It's that simple. It could be S, it could be D, it's a B.
For your free Grand Slams.
I think that's the only fair way to do it. Seriously, I think that's really the only fair way to do it. Okay? Okay. Okay. Domino's. Oh, boy. Domino's.
All right. Here's the next one.
Oh, Domino's. Domino's.
Got some Domino's today.
I've had an interesting relationship with Domino's over the years. So, there was a time.
I think I might stop by. Look out, we're picking up my sister if she gets her flight sorted.
I was very poor.
And mine, her flight situation type deal is not sorted, so I guess I gotta pick her up sometime tomorrow. No!
And I did not have a lot of money. All right? I was working a job as much as I could. Like,
you were working a job since when?
Job, but it wasn't a lot of money. I was barely making ends meet with the bills and everything. So basically, what I had to do is I tried to make ends meet.
Barely makes ends meet all the time.
For the cheapest I could get.
The champ.
I think this is the final level. Defeat the giant enemy.
555 deal.
You get a new weapon skin.
What the 555 deal is?
Is it like the KKK deal?
You could order 3 medium pizzas.
It's getting build time on the Minecraft
limited toppings, whatever you want. $5 each. And this was running for a couple of years in the mid-2000s. So for $15, you could get 3 pizzas. And I would order like the Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Hey, that has your name in it.
Like the all meats pizza, and then I would order like a
Supreme. It's the guy from the first game.
Okay.
Gulp. Yummy.
And I would eat pizza for 3 or 4 days straight.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, that's all I would eat. I'm not kidding. That's what I ate. That was my
Did it make you feel like an Italian?
Caesar's pretzel pizza?
Eating pizza for 3 days
Caesar's pretzel pizza.
Later on the day,
I saw the commercial for it. I have not had it yet.
Nuked in the microwave.
I only had
that was what
Domino's,
I ate all week.
Okay. This weekend.
So
everything else, I had this weekend on a staycation. I had locally. Besides the sandwich I ate at Buc-ee's.
Domino's has had highs and lows.
Buc-ee's got some
when I was
alright
younger,
sandwiches.
Domino's was much better. Then, like all these places, they lowered their quality in order to meet demand for delivery.
Mamma mia!
Had other things over the
Mamma
years.
mia.
Such
Mamma
as
mia.
sandwiches and pasta. It's all bad. It's really bad.
Alright, so
crap.
I got this big
I wouldn't
bitch
eat
here.
their breadsticks. They're
Oven is
disgusting.
better for heating pizza. What else is it good for heating? Try 'em.
Essentially, Domino's,
she
the only, in
resists
my
everything.
opinion, the only real edible pizza at Domino's is the Brooklyn style pizza.
It was good, but
Because
the
that
giant salt
almost
rocks they
tries
put
to
on it
emulate
isn't good.
East Coast style pizza. Now it fails miserably. It tastes absolutely nothing
I'll keep that in
like
mind.
East Coast style Italian pizza, but they at least are like big foldable floppy slices. So you're like
Floppy
pretending to eat
slices?
good pizza when you're not. All right, but it's pretty bad.
I'm eating honey mustard and
And
garlic
yeah,
pretzels
Mamma
right
mia,
now.
come
Good
on,
shit,
why?
pal. I've never had
except
well, I've had pretzels
excuse me.
before, but they're not something I
There's
eat
actually something worse on this list. So I'm going to rank them in a C solely on the fact that I know for a fact there's going to be something that's atrociously worse than Domino's.
God, he worked really hard to get that sentence out.
Rank them in a C. There's actually something worse on this list. So I'm going to rank them in a C solely on the fact that I know for a fact there's going to be something that's atrociously worse than
atrociously worse that
The fuck is coming up? McDonald's?
I'm sure we have good attendance. Let's take a look.
Oh, you begging? What's going on?
We currently have
The exact same amount of people watching as you did.
over 300 viewers.
That's the same amount.
86 likes. We've almost hit our likes goal for the night of 100.
Okay.
We got
and?
Some good super chat. 3 new members. Tonight we hit a new members record of 114. That's the most we've ever had on the channel.
Wow, cool. What else?
Anyone who's here chilling and supporting my very first ever tier maker. I really
Now
appreciate
guns.
this. Okay?
Okay.
Let's continue, shall we? Let's just keep rolling on.
Yeah, let's keep doing that, I guess. Clap.
Dairy Queen.
Now
If
here's
we
the
were solely
deal
ranking
with
Dairy Queen on its ice cream,
Okay,
I would
next.
probably give it about a B or an A. Because it depends on what you get. The blizzards are
It's your boy. It's Jax
All right.
Raxter. What do we think?
However, Dairy Queen has burgers. Dairy Queen has a hot dog and a
Cheeseburger.
chili cheese dog. Dairy Queen has fries. Dairy Queen has.
He's not an S tier. If he was an S tier, he would have stayed. I'm thinking A tier
When I first-
myself.
Again, I have to say this: when I first moved out here to Washington,
I'm
9
personally
years ago,
thinking
I
A
never
tier.
had Dairy Queen food. I'd only had ice cream. Back where I came from in Connecticut, they only had Dairy Queen ice cream. They didn't
Yeah,
serve the
Pokemon
other
Stadium
food.
music.
So it was my first
So I
experience
fixed
having Dairy Queen
the
when I moved out
upcoming
here. All right,
Like
playthrough
just the
command.
$1,000 tip that immediately got memorable.
We still got the
it
Xenoblades
makes
in
him
there,
like
Uh,
way
and
up
Ape
there.
Escape because I
It's
really want to get
actually
around to
pretty
it.
tasty and
But I have
actually has some
inserted
heat to it.
Pokemon
With the lettuce and
Stadium,
tomato and everything on there.
Superstar
I really like
Saga,
that flamethrower
and
burger. I think it's
continuing
delicious. By the way,
Paper Mario
Dairy
64.
Queen is also flame broiled.
He basically bought his way to A tier.
I
I'll
got
accept
tempted
that.
by
put him
instead
in
of
A
playing the
tier.
GameCube one.
But
I would replay
It's
my
the
copy
Deluxe
of
a
Thousand
little
Year
bit. Check
Door,
PayPal,
but I
Jax
can't capture
Raxer.
my GameCube, and allegedly they're gonna remaster it.
their chili cheese dog, I hate to say, is not very good. It has okay flavor in the hot dog itself.
Are they higher tier based on how dented they are? The equation to determine
Wait,
the
are we talking
rankings
about Sonic?
actually private.
Sonic should bring back their 4th of July
trade secret, so.
shake, so I can
Just,
do a
just
thing
know
as
that
try
top
sit
men
up
are working
But
on this tier
honestly,
list.
I don't think I've ever gone to Dairy Queen, eaten there, and been
Oh,
like,
Dairy Queen?
wow, that was an
Dairy
amazing
Queen's
blown
alright
away meal.
when he just needs to go
In
there and get like a
fact,
fucking basket for lunch.
It's kind of different. I almost say it's kind of meh. So for
You
me,
didn't hear that,
in these
Ann?
rankings, kind of comparing everything,
It's one of the
I'm gonna give
articles
Dairy
up to
Queen
now.
a C. It's not that good to me at all. Okay, you can disagree. That's okay if you
Where
do.
is this
but
fucking article?
I'm not blown away by the Dairy Queen.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to hide all the people here, and I'm going to move
They've been
them up.
remastering a lot of GameCube games lately.
Come on up.
Very
Oreo
likely.
Blizzard never had mint Oreo Blizzard.
I would totally
Regular Oreo
believe it
Blizzard.
because
When I was a
GameCube
kid, I used
games,
to
by
get,
their
Butterfinger Blizzard.
the fact that they hold up their value,
At the SP rack, I
They're-
had Dairy
those are
Queen once
games
when I was
people
very young. I loved the
are gonna want to
DQ
spend
Mint
$60
Oreo
on.
Blizzard.
And Nintendo can get away with it.
That
They're
anymore?
not
How
gonna
young
give
were
it to
you,
you for
Derek?
free as part of
Were you
NSO.
young enough to put your younger self into a playlist of your current year self? So I can kind of gauge where you're at.
They would sell you
Like, are
remasters
that
of
young,
N64
or-
games for
Yeah, when
$60
I
if they
eat
could
it,
get away
I
with
love
it.
and then immediately I
And
get
they
bloating and gas and
could.
pain for the rest of the day.
That was Mario 64 and that Mario 3D All Stars Collection. But that
Continuing
did
on,
have
Pollo Loco.
Sunshine too.
Never had it. Never seen it. Gotta put it into never had it tier. Sadly, I know some people might know it. I don't know.
And he
what
had
it is.
Wind Waker
Pollo
HD and
You don't
Twilight
know what
Princess
El
HD.
Pollo Loco is?
This dude sucks. I love El Pollo
bunch
Loco.
of great things
and
about it.
Metro Prime.
People regularly ask me on my
I love
streams.
remastering GameCube games.
Right? They say,
"What the
do you
fuck?
have Firehouse subs? You ever
Do
tried?
they not exist in Washington?"
Never had one. I've never seen one. Never had one. So I can't rank Firehouse
Man, he's
subs
been in more states than
because
just
I don't know
Washington.
what it's
He's
like.
never seen an El
If
Pollo
I
Loco.
tried it, you know, maybe I put it in a ranking, but I can't do it.
Okay, what do I not? What am I not aware of on this list? I actually don't know what Blimpies is.
I've never had a Firehouse.
I've never seen a Blimpie before. Boston Market, I've seen. Like,
Okay.
I've seen it.
I've seen a
So-
They've
Boston
actually had
Market.
King Michael agrees with my
I've
dominance.
never had Bojangles.
Gee, some people are really trying hard to prep.
Yeah,
I've never had
Bojangles is
Culver's. I've never had
local.
Cookout.
Maybe.
You covered
Original.
Five Guys the
I've
wrong
never
way.
had
Do the
Jollibee.
part. Do the right
Wait, no,
thing.
I'm lying. I saw
People are really
Bojangles
trying to
yesterday on the drive
influence
home.
me.
I randomly had Long John
That's why
Silver's
you
one
guys are,
time.
you know, I don't know, man.
Long
I think
John's
you
is
guys
good.
better like back off a little bit, all
When
right?
it's Friday,
I think
it's
you should
Fish
respect
Friday.
my rankings for what
Fish
they are.
Friday.
And not try to influence me here. All right, you know, this is a very serious ranking. You have to understand that hundreds of millions
A lot
of
of stuff
people
is Southern.
are going to see this
Yeah,
video on
makes sense.
YouTube. It's going
Bojangles is
to blow
great.
up viral.
Fuck, I should have stopped for
and
it
people
then.
are going to, right, you know,
Hello.
this is a very serious ranking. You have to understand that hundreds of millions of people.
Like, I thought you just said hundreds, because that's the correct. Like, I thought he was being self-aware. I thought he said hundreds of people are gonna see this. I'm like, yeah, like hundreds.
Are going to see this video on YouTube. It's going to blow up virally.
They have Sketty?
And people are going to judge their
as
their
opposed
eating
to
preferences
normally.
based solely on my rankings for the rest of their lives. So we can't have these undue influences. You've got to let me just rank them fairly, okay?
Can you not pick your face while you're trying to do a bit?
All right?
Like you're trying to do a bit and then you're just rubbing your nose. Fucking retard.
All right.
I disavow.
Goldfish says this tier list is so impactful it will affect the stock prices of these companies afterward. You're right.
Yeah, you should invest in them.
Burger and fries.
Invest? What's it that?
All right.
Five Guys.
Five Guys.
Boigas and
Burger
fries.
I want it all, you know, what do they call it? All the way, I think they call it.
Kelly got blacked by Five
You say,
Guys.
I want it all,
Someone
you know, what do they
ban
call
that person, man.
And then it crashed. The end.
all the way, I think they call it, which means that it has like
DSP wants it all the way. He wants it all the way. He doesn't just want to, you know, split the load. He wants it all the way.
everything on it. And you get single, you can get a double, you get it with bacon. It is fresh made right in front of you. I like that. It's ordered, you order it, you fresh make it, you gotta wait for it, but you know you're getting the best. You know what I really like at Five Guys? Dude, let me tell you something.
The peanuts.
You know what I like at Five Guys? Dudes.
Those French fries are fucking really amazing. Why? Because they
come in a
made
cup.
with peanut oil. Unlike other French fries, they're fried
What
in
if I'm allergic to peanuts?
peanut oil. Totally.
Dude, they got peanuts fucking
Totally
everywhere in
adds
there.
flavor.
If you're allergic to peanuts and you walk in, you'll literally
It's
burst into
over the top of
flames.
Other fast food fries. Like, I would probably go to Five
I need
Guys
like
just
peanut-friendly
for the
Five Guys locations.
because they're that good. They're that unique and that delicious. Also, a lot of people don't even realize they do hot dogs, and the hot dogs are huge, and they can do.
And I can fit it in my mouth. I can fit most hot dogs in my mouth.
It's super duper good.
Ba-bum-ba.
But then I get the one with the works and it just stuffs
So,
my
Five
mouth.
Guys, fresh food.
Should we try
fresh
Luigi?
I
made,
like to eat
absolutely
giant
not
hot dogs while I cream my hands.
condiments, whatever you want, made to
I'm
order.
gonna try Luigi,
Amazing
and
French
if I
fries made in peanut
if I
oil,
lose, I blame
and
Ann.
a really good hot dog. But there's one.
Why are you blaming
negative,
me?
And the one negative.
I'm always getting
kinda
thrown
kills
under
it.
the bus,
it's
man.
really expensive.
Oh no,
If
try
you
not
go to
being
Five
poor.
Guys and you get a burger and a side
Name a place
and
where I
drink,
like the
you're
fries.
probably
Actually,
paying
Raising
over
Cane's, if
$15.
they
Goes for
season it
Costco,
right,
pizza, hot
it
dog, chicken
depends
bake.
on the
burger
canes and
itself,
who's
to get a
working
good
there.
burger is like
If it's a
$8,
cabal of
and then the
teenagers,
side's a few bucks,
they will
and
not
pizza
season those fucking fries.
is-
But if they season them
So
right,
it's like,
they have the best fries.
very priced.
Pizza S,
You know what
hot
I'm
dog
saying?
A, chicken
Well,
baked
you're
B.
getting good quality. It's not like you're paying that and you're not getting what you're paying for. But if you're talking fast
The
food
oil
in
change.
these rankings
Oh
here,
man,
they're pretty much the priciest one.
it's always the fucking.
Seriously,
oil,
like for
man.
what we've done so far, out of all the prices we're going through right now, they're pretty much one of the priciest ones. So just based on that, Five Guys. I'm on the wrong
Burgers and
screen. I think.
fries.
You put it lower because it's too
Right.
expensive because you're poor.
Five Guys gets an A rank.
Yeah.
If they were a little bit cheaper and a little bit more economical, Five Guys would actually be an S tier for me.
But have you tried not being poor?
Of the price, I've got to hold them to
Way
an
back when we
A
had to use
ranking.
those solid
I just feel
fucking
like you
blocks,
should
but
not
they
be
changed it to the
poor.
weird
Or, I
veggies
mean,
and shit.
no, you
That's probably
should
the
be
reason.
poor, but you should try not to be
Honestly,
poor.
though,
sorry
I
about
like
that. I know some
the
people-
they used
actually,
to
look at
season
this.
Cane's fries a lot
People
better.
are going crazy.
Not even
People are
like
ripping
2
their
or 3
shirts
years
and
ago.
disapproving. No,
It's only recently the fries started to suck.
What if he actually
Probably
ripped his shirt?
specifically in regards to Cane's fries, it probably has like, nothing to do with the oil.
Matt, they're gnashing
But for
their
other
teeth.
places, especially Burger King, I would understand if it was the oil change. Alright, Luigi, you better put in some fucking work for me.
And
Look at that. Look at that
sorry
big
about
hog
that.
over
Some
there.
People, actually, look at that. I've got a economical, and I'm sorry about that. And disapproving. No, guys. Matt, they're gnashing their teeth.
The fuck is wrong with him?
Yes. People were very upset with me. I'm sorry about that. People disagree. So we are an hour into our food ranking, and here's what we've got. Chick-fil-A is
Yeah, but
S
do we have a
tier.
tip?
Baja Fresh, Boston Market, and Five Guys are A tier. Arby's,
Fucking
Blimpie,
beast, man.
Checkers, and Denny's are B
Who the
tier.
fuck gives a shit about Blimpies?
Burger King.
Don't they not exist anymore? Why do we have
Burger King,
defunct restaurants in
Chipotle,
this fucking listing? Who
Del
made
Taco,
this tier
Domino's,
list?
and Dairy Queen are C tier, and then my tier maker is serious business. You don't play.
We're really
I can't see
hurting for
you.
tips
The
tonight.
tier maker, man.
There's a giant box in your face. I'm so sorry. I can't see you.
All right. I think we should continue. This is going to be a long video. Okay, it is. It's going to be
Tell
a
me
very
about
long
it.
video, and that's fine. So thank you guys.
No,
if you're
it's
enjoying
not.
this stream, if you could
I'm
support it in some
not.
way, I would really appreciate it.
Oh, we're gonna beg.
Oh no!
Oh my god, that's such a great bit. Now,
No
guys.
guns.
Video, give
No
it a like
guns.
if you enjoyed it.
Ah, we're having
Consider
fun.
really
By the way,
super
no
thanks, 'cause
guns.
I'm hoping this video won't get claimed. Maybe you could do that. Maybe
What? Why would it get
Trying to
claimed?
hit 150 members tonight. It'd be great to get
You're
another
using
one
the
by
logos
the
of
end
my
the stream.
restaurant. I'm gonna claim
And
your
any of the
video now.
contributions would be greatly
Likely
appreciated as
story.
well. Okay, let's continue.
I am not gonna believe
Here
him
we
if he
go.
says this shit gets
We
claimed.
did? Did we do it? Is this true? Let's take.
Are
Here
you
we go.
lying to me?
We
Because
did?
everything with this dude has to be lying.
Did we do it? Is this true? Blow. A celebratory
We had
bubble
100
blow for you
likes.
all.
Yes, that's
Ready?
true. Hey, the ghost unlocked her.
Okay.
It's pretty neat.
Celebratory bubble blow. Thank you guys for the engagement. I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Anyway.
Guys, shoot. Yeah, just punch your mic. Disgusting fuck.
let's get back to business because we got many more things to rank before the end of the night.
Oh, we
okay?
sure do.
All right. Covered in bubble juice. It's disgusting. It's sticky.
Hello, bubble
All right,
juice.
up next, we've got IHOP. Now, IHOP, man.
Okay,
I mean,
I have
like,
here's
something to
say about
IHOP.
IHOP. I tried IHOP
really
at
depends
one of
on where you
the
go.
Lost in Technicolor's resubs at tier 1 for
that are
fucking
clean,
4 months.
that
God
have
damn
good
it!
service,
Thank you, Lost in
and the
Technicolor. You're here at the
food
perfect
you
time.
boy.
It's tier
It's
maker
super bland,
time.
man.
Yes.
The freaking.
Was just about to talk about IHOP. Okay, I got something to
freaking
say about
food is
IHOP.
terrible. It takes forever to get.
No,
it.
shut up,
the
Phil.
service is
If you
garbage.
go to the
He's not
IHOP
upstairs.
at a
Again,
casino,
similar to Denny's. I've had
it
that
hits
similar
different.
experience
Probably
where it's
because it's
kinda
at a
like it could be
casino
amazing
and not in a
value.
crack
Blind,
neighborhood.
You can't just put them in a
Their
tier
burgers hit
because of their
different. Now I know
status.
you would never know that because who goes to IHOP for their fucking
Stop typing
burgers?
B for blind.
But particularly at these kind
All right.
of IHOPs. Their burgers I kind of
Considering all
slept
of
on.
that-
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
B for blind. You
I
fucking
said it before I
assholes.
could. The burgers are kind of
But now
slept
they've
on.
expanded out. They do lunch, they do dinners, they do all kinds of stuff.
Chain
But really,
restaurant breakfast is shit. Now I know, that's the bit, but come on, it was in a casino.
A few things.
The
Their
quality
food
was a
needs
little
to be
bit
priced. I
above
don't know
the
why it's
crack
priced
ghetto
that.
IHOP
Nah, he
tier.
doesn't belong enough.
So I actually enjoyed the
adjusted.
IHOP
I like when he shows up the
Warriors.
DSP stream to tell him something that he did to like
Because they don't
flex
talk
on
for the
something.
Pancake
I got to talk to the senator
Feasting with the
of
King,
Michigan
episode 2.
about
Sonic
being
Drive-In.
blind.
Oh,
Turns out I was
God.
talking to a
Alright, we
light
can watch
pole
it.
for like 10 minutes.
Never seen an IHOP at a casino.
Anyway, how you doing, DSP?
Seriously.
Yeah, I
But
saw.
then you
We
could
had
get-
one
they'll
at
have, like, something
the
else
when I went to.
That'll be called like the Southwest.
They had like a food court.
breakfast, and it'll be like
I wanted
kind of an
a
omelet,
Taco
but not
Bueno,
really.
but they were closed.
But it has like South like Southwest
And if you don't have Taco
Mexican
Bueno, I
ingredients
feel
in it,
real sorry for you.
and it ends up being more food than the omelet, and that's like $15. I've seen really weird things like that at IHOP. And I don't know what's up with their pricing. Maybe what it is their most popular things are the ones that they charge the most for, because they know people.
Yeah, I mean, IHOP is kind of expensive.
You know what? You know what it must be?
Whatever.
It's like the Big Mac at McDonald's. The Big Mac at McDonald's is a shitty sandwich that's just a double cheeseburger with bread, but they charge you like $5 for it because you think it's a premium burger when it's not. Because it's popular, they get away with it. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's the same thing.
Well, if we got lean, I can't see him.
Anyway, in good conscience, all right.
Big ups, dead person.
I can't give IHOP better than a B. I can't do it.
Yeah, B.
I'm by hop.
Pricing is too high.
That's actually pretty generous.
For what they offer, and again, it's one of those places that can kind of be all over the place. So I'm gonna give them a B.
Like a window used to
I used to go to IHOP more frequently.
Let's go to trip. We're very disappointed. It's been a minute since I have.
Pancakes are good.
Up next,
been a minute
They're
since
like
I last
super
went.
bad for you.
That's why I wanted to go.
So I have an interesting story about In-N-Out Burger. You ready?
That's why I wanted to go when I saw it at the casino.
I don't think so.
I never had In-N-Out Burger before, and at the time I was doing a series called DSP Tries It. This was a little over a decade ago.
Oh, tell me about that again.
It just so happens that I was in California in 2012.
Gross piece of shit.
E3, the Electronic Entertainment Expo.
Eerie? Why did he say that?
Give In-N-Out.
We don't need to know that.
Tries it for like
at
2-3
the
years.
lowest.
People have been saying if you ever go out to the West Coast, you've got to try In-N-Out, and you got to go off the secret menu, and you got to order.
I don't hype it up like this.
Style. All right,
it's like one of those things you get if you're here and it's like good.
I don't
but
even know what that means.
It's fast food, dude. You don't even hype
What is
that shit
animal
up.
style? I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, but that's what people tell me. You got to go in there up to secret menu of animal style. Okay, but that's what.
Okay, so he does like a tongue thing, right? So first we get the tongue, right? So we get the tongue first.
Okay, but
and then what?
Tell me.
That is a lot of enemies.
Dude, this could be like a. If he wasn't like an ugly 41-year-old man,
oh,
this
hey, Peach is
this
dead.
pose could
That's
be
sad.
in like a Hustler
That's
magazine.
scary.
What the fuck?
Gotta go in there up to secret menu of animal style. So it just so happens that myself and my friend John were out there, all right, and we were hungry, and we were on the way back to the hotel one day. I think what had happened was we had gone and done something maybe around Hollywood, and we were coming back to our hotel.
Hollywood? What's that?
And In-N-Out was on the way. And we said, all right, simply on the basis of so many people telling us we need to try In-N-Out, we're going to try In-N-Out. So he stopped by. First of all, we go inside.
He's gonna say it was like mid or something.
It was wall to wall.
Yeah, yep. That's how In-N-Out goes.
Because it's good.
Like, geez,
you know, Chick-fil-A's like that too, right?
Incredibly popular out here.
Why didn't we bring that up about Chick-fil-A? That's a good point.
Yeah.
Act like Chick-fil-A isn't like
you know, lined up. And,
I'm gonna lose here.
You know, waiting for food.
It's Ant's fault.
And we get up there. We say,
Hustler
we would
mags
like
before my
2
time. Yeah, you're
burgers
right. It is.
In the animal style, please. And the person looks at me and says,
he walks up to the fucking counter. Excuse me, sir. May I have 2 burgers in the animal style, if you would, young man?
Yes.
Okay. And they put it right in. So I guess it's real. I don't know what it means. All right. And so we waited a little bit. We got our food. And we went to eat it. And we ate our food. And when we finished our food, John and I looked at each other like this, and we're just like...
John and DSP wanted animal
looks at
style,
me like
specifically DSP.
And I say,
interesting.
So what do you think? And he goes,
yes.
I'm
by.
Well, what did you think? And I turned to him and I said, all right, I'll start.
I love you?
I don't get it.
It's a
I
hamburger.
don't think that burger that
Oh,
we waited
they had
for,
a moment.
We waited a while because the
It's
building
like
was
Nick
full.
Fuentes and the
We ordered
Catboy
off
when they
the
went on that
secret
date.
menu.
It's not a
They
secret
gave each
menu.
other the
Better
lovey-dovey
than
eyes.
anything else that I had already eaten.
It's basically a
You go first. No, you silly. No, you silly. No,
They're in
you.
Connecticut based or New
That's gonna be
England-based. If
me
we were
and
to order
Looper when we go to
a burger from there,
Taco
I
Casa.
felt like it's the same quality.
BWC. I think it's more of it like an MWC, like a mid.
I just don't get the popularity. Why are people waiting in line for a half an hour, 45 minutes for a burger from In-N-Out?
Oh, you know
Get
what?
the
I should
burger.
have had
It tastes
Rosalina.
exactly like things we've already eaten. It didn't take. There was nothing special. It wasn't like, oh, here's something you can
Luigi's
only
not
get
worth
there.
shit.
Here's
I'm
something
sorry.
that was different from another place.
And then I blew John in the stomach.
I just didn't understand it.
Fucking Frankie, man.
It almost felt like it was just a way overhyped thing. That everyone was hyped for it, and they eat it based off the hype rather than based off of what you're actually eating. You know what I'm saying? Derek says animal style has mustard fried into each patty, plus pickles, chopped grilled onions, and an extra helping of In-N-Out famous sauce. We ate it and we were like, meh. So based
Derek
off
blown
of
the fuck
meh,
out, I guess.
which was our reaction, I'm gonna
I
give
knew
it
Derek
a
was gonna
meh
look that shit up.
ranking of B. It wasn't terrible and it wasn't good. It was meh. So that's what you get.
Like first, they fell in love all over again in that In-N-Out.
You should have impressed me. You failed to impress me.
They're fast food, dude. What are you looking for? Chill the fuck out.
Jack in. People are furious with me now. People are going
Furious.
crazy.
They don't care, dude.
Wow.
They're
People are
dense.
actually going
Their opinions
crazy.
don't
No,
matter.
They're getting wrong. The list is wrong. Heresy. Wrong. Exactly what it's called.
Oh, I summoned that guy and he
But I
instantly
liked it. It has
died.
a bunch of condiments on it. It's like a double burger. I can't remember.
What are we talking
What?
about?
What? Good Roberts. Big ups, Good Roberts.
Yeah, you had a
As
double
bring the
animal
party of one
style,
closer.
yeah.
They actually do breakfast,
hope you're
and the
having a good
breakfasts
evening.
are pretty good. They have
Welcome
a
to the
variety of
Dingus
breakfast
comeback
sandwiches they
tour.
do. Some is egg, some sausage,
It's Mario
some
Monday
bacon.
on a midday with the guy who's doing tier maker shit.
Seriously, egg, sausage,
He just
bacon,
talked about how he
ham,
went on a
cheese,
date with
everything.
John Rambo.
Who is it? Who can it be?
And it's all freshly made.
It's
not
Das
like-
bullshit.
None other than
You
In-N-Out.
hear them cooking the egg and everything, so that's kind of cool.
I'm doing
Okay?
alright. They didn't kiss. No.
But, admittedly, I don't think
Get a
Jack in
kiss
the
from me,
Box
Sheppa.
is that good. Half the
I
time-
want to give him an S tier just for flipping. And then dedicating like a large chunk of his life and money to somebody who presumably hated him at some point.
Again and again, and it's not as good. And of course, we
Can I not
cannot
freeze her from
remember.
here?
We
No.
cannot forget.
And not to mention he scammed people like
the atrocity,
giving him money for
the
charity. That was
big
cool.
unit
S for fucking scammer, just like
heinous
DSP.
error,
Perfect.
the egregious
He learned from the
affront to
best.
mankind.
Excuse
that
me?
They call the buttery Jack burger.
Rambo
That is
loves
the
him
most
again. No,
disgusting
this
thing.
was an old
It is
memory
a
he was
burger
sharing.
Seeping, dripping, completely saturated in
Is he talking about the
butter.
buttery
So you're
Jack?
right,
because that was the
absolutely
point.
Disgusting.
Yes.
And they can take
That's
that
the
burger
point of the
and they can
buttery
shove it
Jack.
where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah.
That's where it belongs, between two tight turds in your ass. It's gross.
It belongs between two tight. I think you were trying to make a joke that it belongs between, like, the left buttock and the right buttock. You know, your buttocks aren't turds, right? Are you retarded?
All right? And solely based on the buttery Jack burger, Jack in the Box goes into C tier.
That's pretty generous.
I was gonna give them a
C-tier?
B, but then I remembered the buttery Jack, and they don't reach above a C simply because they made that atrocity. There you go.
Don't they revamp the buttery Jack like every year?
There you
Like
go.
it's not the same buttery Jack as he had once upon a time. Whatever. Whatever.
Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have
Ladies
never
and
had
gentlemen.
Jersey Mike's, I feel sorry for you. And I know many of you have not.
They're expensive. I'm
Jersey
sorry. I don't
Mike's
have money for it.
is a
I'm
cut
fucking
above
poor.
the other sandwich shops.
Yeah.
They have fresh baked bread. They have meat that they cut right in front of you. They have, get this,
Like a deli?
one thing that I have
Sorry,
never
I'm
seen
poor, so I gotta
anywhere
rate
else.
Jersey Mike's
They
like an
have
F.
a fresh
They're solid.
cheesesteak grill.
They don't have a
If you
good
order a
economical
Philly
respect
cheesesteak,
for their
they even have
consumer
chicken
base.
cheesesteaks. They take the meat and they cook it right in front of you on the grill with all your fresh ingredients, including peppers and all kinds of stuff.
How
They
is Five
grill it
Guys
bacon.
expensive, but
Yeah,
Jersey
it
Mike's
isn't
isn't?
a rank
Now
for
wait a
Jersey
minute,
Mike's.
he's not talking about the
You
cons
end
yet.
up with a
We're starting with the
seeping hot,
pros.
Amazing, fresh-made deli-style
ultimate
sandwich.
deli
right in
style
front of you.
sandwich?
They give you loads of condiments, loads of veggies.
Loads
they
of
don't
condoms.
skimp whatsoever. If you order a sandwich from Jersey Mike's, you're walking out of there with a giant-ass loaded sandwich. Another sandwich shop, you'd be like, man, I don't want to get the small or the medium because I'm not going to be full. You're full if you eat at Jersey Mike's and you get a small or medium. You're like, it's good shit. If you get the giant, there's no way you're finishing that sandwich unless you're some kind of a disgusting glutton that doesn't chew. Maybe if you're like a snake and you just look at your jaw, you go,
You're a
"Ugh!"
fucking
And you
snake.
take the whole sandwich.
The
and
hell?
go, humma, 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 humma.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You know, I didn't want to, but you made me, okay? Never forget that you made this happen. You fucking douche.
Come on, maybe finishing that sandwich unless you're some kind of a disgusting glutton that doesn't chew. Maybe if you're like a snake and you dislocate your jaw, you go, oh! You take the whole sandwich.
Does he want to be laughed at? Oh yes, he does, but not for the reasons he thinks.
Snake, and you dislocate your jaw, you go, oh! And you take the whole sandwich, you go, humma, 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 humma.
Wait, one more time?
Finishing that sandwich unless you're some kind of a disgusting glutton that doesn't chew. Maybe if you're like a snake and you dislocate your jaw, you go, oh! And you take the whole sandwich, you go, humma, 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 humma. Maybe then you can eat the giant. But it's so big and so loaded. I don't know how you could possibly eat it. And the only thing is, it's a little expensive.
A little expensive.
Oh, see, look, there you go.
It's a little expensive.
He just debunked.
They have.
I mean, you got a nice big dick to eat. Of course, it's gonna be expensive.
Italian style. They have turkey, all your roast beef, all those good cuts. But then they have their warm cheesesteak style sandwiches that are so epically delicious too. Like
Epically
it is
delicious.
so good. Seriously, like, I absolutely positively love Jersey Mike's. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience at Jersey Mike's. Every time I've gone there, it's amazing food.
I've never had a bad experience at Mike's. It's always been a really good experience, you guys.
And based on my S tier Jersey Mike's.
Da 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 da
Yes.
da 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 da
And if
da
you
da
disagree, shame on you. You never had a
Yes.
Jersey Mike's. Go get one immediately. Stop watching this video. Stop it. Get the
What
loaf
a
in
pitch,
there.
man.
Pull up your pants. Don't even wipe. Get that in LA and
Da da da
Renton.
da da da
No, the closest Chick-fil-A to us is
da
in
da
the
da
mall.
da
I don't know what you're
da
talking
da
about.
What the actual
Whole Foods is a
fuck,
burger
man?
chain that is popular in Wisconsin. It's famous for their deep fried cheese curds.
I'm just like randomly jumping ahead and I just land in the middle of Scott's segment.
Zoli's isn't even on this list. It's a fast food Italian restaurant that gives out another place, which is why I'm by the mall.
Okay, are we live?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. Anyway,
Anyway,
that was a
that's great.
$2 tip. Thank you very much for that.
Okay.
All right. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty. All right, we are. We're getting down to the nitty gritty.
So are we.
Jimmy John's. All right. Again,
Jimmy
I
John's.
3 times. Okay.
Boy.
I feel that Jimmy John's is. They're definitely a step above, say, Subway.
Subway.
They're definitely a step above. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
At the
Look at the
same
clock.
time,
10:30.
I didn't
10:30.
really see anything. at Jimmy
10:30. I thought we were
John's that
doing
was like,
two
oh,
of these.
This is the reason I need to go.
Need
I say more?
Because you can get the amazing.
Where
fresh
does this
cheesesteak.
handsome
They do that
gentleman
here.
go?
It's a trademark thing they do. It's amazing.
Jade
They
S
have
tier.
fresh tuna salad. Everything they do is done fresh.
He's like, you
loaded,
can't
stacked
beat
in
the
front of you.
original.
Jimmy John's.
Still.
Just like I said, it's like Subway that doesn't rip you off. When you go to Jimmy John's, you'll get a sandwich that's loaded. They don't skip
Yeah.
on.
I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry.
outside of that, I don't see anything special about Jimmy John's at all.
Okay, perfect.
I'm
We'll just
actually
park you
shocked
right
that
there,
some
Jade.
people think
There you go.
Seem to think it's good. I just think it's kind of meh, but it's not bad. So I'm gonna put Jimmy John's into.
No
D or
commitment.
disabled.
Why's it gotta be like this?
I'm gonna put it into C tier, but I might change my.
Hey, all the tiers here are wheelchair accessible, okay? We follow the fucking ADA guidelines.
Jollibee. I know what Jollibee is,
Oh, he knows about Jollibees.
but I've never had it.
I've had a
Okay,
Jollibee.
Bring up their
It's
CEO and how
Filipino. It's
everyone
supposed to
hates
be
him. Hey, it's the
Filipino
Ant
fast
place.
food, but it's
Josh loves this place too.
American fast food, but it's very hard to explain.
What?
So what they do is they took like American stuff, but it's Filipino fast food version of American stuff. So
And
they
it's
have their
seething
own
right now.
version of the hamburger. They have their own version of spaghetti that's fast food spaghetti.
Yeah, it's sketty.
Right? Like I've seen some weird things at Jollibee. I'm like, it sounds like something you would get from an American restaurant, but it's a different take on it, right?
I can't get sketty
So,
from no fucking American
They have
fast food,
one at the
man.
local mall, but I've never eaten there. So because I've never eaten there, I can't rank it. One day I might like to
Well,
eat
see,
there
eat
just to try
for
it
Jollibees and
see
never
exactly
had.
what the hubbub is about.
The hubbub.
But since I've never eaten there, I can't realistically rank it anyway because that would be unfair.
Yeah, Anne's gonna boot up for this one.
Sorry, Anne. Anne is definitely crying downstairs right now.
No!
Sorry.
All right. He loved the crispy.
Dude, he's got so many more things. He's got so many more things. Jesus.
People have different opinions.
How many more do we got?
B tier, S tier.
What do we got? Oh my god.
I can't rank.
That is.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
we got
on,
like 30
KFC.
minutes of this max.
Go strictly right into C tier. Why?
For chicken.
Because
Why?
It's disgustingly greasy. It's insanely unhealthy. They're borderline
fried chicken.
Health code violating half the time you're in there.
What are you talking?
I don't even know if.
Why does Chick-fil-A go into S tier and KFC goes into C tier?
They're both
Shouldn't
chicken.
even be employed or something.
Ex-convicts deserve to earn a living too, unless you kill them with lethal
But
injection.
I'm saying, like, the food there is just not very good. The food is so greasy. Just seriously, if you get a bucket of KFC chicken and you look at the bottom of the container,
Yeah,
there's
it's
like
greasy.
an inch
There's like 10 layers of grease or
grease
some shit. Yeah, that's
at
just
the
how it is,
bottom of
man.
it. You're
That's how
like,
people
what
like
the
it.
fuck?
Like
There's
people
not an
actually
inch.
prefer that.
It's more
people
like a
like
millimeter.
Go in there, it's like
That's
a
the best
seedy
part.
place, and you go to eat the food, it's like, ugh.
Did he call this seedy place?
Like, seriously, like...
You know it's a franchise, right?
You know, he dressed up as the Colonel.
You know, maybe they have like good sides, but I remember when I was growing up,
Yeah, sides are pretty good.
even the few times that I went there with my parents, okay, to eat,
You just jump in your
and this was on a whim because usually we didn't get this kind of food.
like a whole
But maybe it would be
KFC meal in there.
at night when we just don't have time to cook. And
Why
my parents are exhausted after working. And like,
did he
"We're just gonna get
kamikaze
something."
against
Okay,
the guy
we're just gonna
over
get
here
KFC.
when I wanted
And
him
we
to
get it,
attack
and we
the
take taking
boss?
the pieces, I was like, oh my god, like can't even touch the chicken. Look at my hand, that's dripping down my arm.
That's the
You won't
point.
eat it, and the skin would be coming off the chicken because it's so saturated in this grease.
But that's the point.
It's disgusting. It's absolutely revolting. It's very bad for you.
I know it's bad for you.
Probably out of the chicken places that I've had, it's probably the worst. All right, so
dude, it's like, it's not the best, sure.
I'm sorry, folks. KFC.
And maybe it's gotten shittier over the years. I don't know. I've had it a little bit.
Yeah, it's a C for me. Why not a D?
But he's describing like old KFC as shitty.
Technically, I didn't have a horrendous experience. They didn't rip me off. They didn't screw up my food. But it's just not good, in my opinion. Okay.
I have 9 fucking enemies
It's
coming
just kind
here.
of a seedy place, honestly. It doesn't
Seedy?
seem like
Why does he keep saying seedy?
It's a beautiful place. It's the kind of place you're gonna go. You're gonna spend money and you're gonna get ripped off. You feel like that. But I never have been ripped off. I don't know. Maybe you know what it is? Is maybe
He's probably talking about KFC specifically, but I think this is a great out of context clip.
money you're gonna get ripped off. You feel like that. But
Okay, right here. Let me go back a couple frames. Okay, right here.
I never have been ripped off. I don't know.
I never have been ripped off.
Maybe you know what it is?
I mean, you paid like $1,000 for spark plugs, dude. I don't know. Maybe you've been ripped off.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe again. Oh, you know what? I feel like I'm being unfair now because maybe it's
You
my
are.
personal experience was in a bad place. Maybe you guys have had a better experience. Have you had a better experience at KFC?
Is that a
Because I
rhetorical
have.
question?
What do you guys think? I'm curious what everyone's opinion is on this. Normal elsewhere people are saying. What about mashed potatoes or fire? I must confess I've never had one of their bowls. So maybe their bowls with chicken and mashed potatoes are fire. I must confess I've never had one of their bowls.
They're
So
fire.
maybe it's an unfair judgment because I never actually had a bowl. Maybe the bowls are good. What do they call them? Famous bowls? KFC
bowls?
Out of being seedy and stuff. Because I think maybe that's my personal experience growing up and the one that in my neighborhood was a bad neighborhood.
Yes, it's a franchise.
Or whatever, maybe. So I retract all those statements. But the food quality is so unhealthy. Seriously. It's so greasy and like I said, the skin is rubbery coming right off the chicken.
That's
You're
the
trying to
point.
eat, the chicken's going everywhere. Your hands are covered, you know?
That's the point.
Your
That's part of the
hands are covered?
experience,
This
Dave.
is going to change your mind, but the chicken strips and the mush.
Hold on. Dude, something's fucking wrong with this idiot.
Tub says this isn't going to change your mind.
Right? So like we got a little peak right here. Right? Just a little peak.
But
and then boom. That's like a double tap. I don't think that's even fucking legal to do. You see the double tap? One more time.
Covered, you know?
One more time.
Tub says this isn't going
Where?
to change your mind, but
One,
the chicken
two.
strips and the mush are fire. I don't know what mush is.
The mash.
Derek says he likes the crispy chicken sandwich there.
Oh, you like the tendies?
All right, I retract all of my statements.
I can't
And I
even
will
commit.
kill myself.
That's it.
Ex-convicts and it being a seedy place. However,
That's
it's
it.
still greasy and unhealthy, and I still put it in C tier. I'm not changing my rank.
Why is he?
Okay, I received
Of course
a
we're
very
fucking
generous.
whatever.
Come on, coffee cup.
$26.
Ain't nothing.
Very generous $26 tip.
Not generous and very weird,
That's weak.
really
Yeah.
specific.
From Hiseo. He says, I think you dropped those glasses. Pick them up so you can rank fast food places faster and better. There you go.
There you go.
So shout out to Hiseo for our biggest.
Oh my lord!
Oh
Let's
my
get a
lord.
nice animation for Hiseo on the stream. Let's get him up on the leaderboard.
The leaderboard.
I think you dropped those glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Does he try that line on all the
With that and his
chicks?
gunner glasses time. Keep in mind, we are going to my usual time, so we still got plenty of time to finish this ranking. For
See that,
everyone.
Ann? No overtime.
No worries. I'm gonna give everyone
We gotta
their
go
due
mini time.
here and rank them properly. I promise
Mini
you that. All right.
Yeah, are you gonna take that coffee cup? Drop 50, man. Don't be a broke bitch. Come on.
Thank you guys for your support tonight on the first ever tier maker stream here on DSP Reacts. I hope you guys are having a good one. All right, let's continue.
I like how the Goombas squash around in this game.
You're gonna update the
Permanently
leaderboard?
banned from KFC. On Apple.
Are you gonna update the leaderboard?
Hail for your support tonight. Oh, I didn't update the leaderboard. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I put on the gunner glasses, but I didn't update the leaderboard.
What a
Here we
scam.
go.
1 month already. Man, where does the time go? Haseo's a member to both of his channels, dude.
Time is running out. Ladies and gentlemen, Little Caesars.
Little Caesars. Ah, yes.
I would say, oh, by the way, yeah, Derek will end the poll.
Ah,
At this
the
point, we're
place
just
I
going
ate
into
at
the
the
second event
most,
tonight anyway,
next to
so let's end the
Wingstop.
poll. Cool. Little
And Raising
Caesars.
Cane's. And
I
Popeyes.
never had them back in the day when they were prominent and they were actually a
when I was at
competitor
the
to like
store.
Domino's and
Here we
stuff
go.
like that.
What do we
Ah,
think?
yes,
Only
my
had them after
personal
the
helicopter
reboot.
company.
They rebooted in the early 2010s.
Yeah, we got an
and they started
hour
out now
left.
advertising
That's
as
why. That's
hot
if he
and
wants to
ready.
go to the
Meaning,
OT
this is a
time of
chain you could go
11:30.
in and you could just say, I want one of your hot and ready pizzas, and they would have it for you. Lickety split within just a couple of minutes, you could be out the door with your pizza. Okay? So,
Hi,
again, I used to
Liam.
do a show called DSP Tries It, where I would rank fast
Welcome
food.
to a very
and I went into
special-
a Little Caesars and I ordered a hot.
It's
and ready
Liam.
for the
Who is
show.
this? It's Liam.
It wasn't hot nor ready. They had to make it. So I sat in the pizzeria for 25 minutes as they made me a pizza.
The
I then
pizzeria.
went home to eat it. Just to
Liam's
find
A
out
tier.
It was pretty bleh.
Liam's
It
A
wasn't
tier.
good at all. It was just kind of yeah. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good. It wasn't worth waiting 25 minutes for. It was very generic. So I'm just gonna say,
It's fucking
sorry,
Little Caesars.
You go into C rank. You are not very
It's
good.
fucking
There
Little
you go.
Caesars.
And pick your head.
Okay.
Pick the lice out of your head.
Pringles brings
Continuing
Minecraft
on.
into reality with limited edition
we
Pringles
get
Long
fish
John
stew
Silver's,
flavor.
you might be surprised at this
That would
one.
be more and
I've
news
never
than
had
news.
Okay.
Big
I've
ups,
never
I
had
guess.
Long John Silver's, and therefore I
pretty
cannot
alright.
rank it. I hear people say various different levels of.
Haseo's tipped him like $50.
Depends
before,
on
though.
the Long John Silver's.
Yes. I've never
Like
had it,
half
I
the
can't
fucking
really judge
restaurants
it.
in this listing.
So it's just gonna sit there in the rank of I never tried it. McDonald's. Oh.
Are doing a tier maker stream making a dent. I am literally
Save
right now doing
McDonald's
that.
for
One everyone wants
last?
to know my thoughts, and I have good.
Oh
and
my
That
god.
is in progress.
Skip McDonald's for now. I want to see what the other ones are because I can't see some of these other ones here.
We're gonna have a fucking book report on McDonald's.
What the fuck?
Okay, we've got 2 more. It's Connor. A lot of you may not know about Connor.
A ton of these I never had.
As I am making my second channel public next year, so stay tuned for that, ladies and gents.
Okay.
Bro, from Goosebumps is winning.
A ton of these I've never had. All right. So for example, is this Max?
I'm
I've
asking
never
for
had
a 2 star
Max.
for my birthday, dude. That's how much I like.
This
I
next one,
All the
I've never had it. I can't even read it, but I've never had it.
That's Connor. Connor X Crash.
This one, PD whatever chicken, I never had that. I just want to get the ones I never
Where's
had.
Connor going?
Station subs, I've never had that.
Connor, I'm thinking like probably
I've never
he's
had
probably
that.
like he's probably like a C.
Nova, I know, is kind of similar.
C for
I
Connor.
want to say to like Chipotle,
What do you think?
stuff like that, but I've never had
Chipotle.
it. So that's got to go to I've never had. I've never had Roy Rogers. Okay. I've never had. I've never had. What is this one?
Okay, last one.
I can't see it. What does this one say, guys?
What
It's
does it say,
NDO.
guys?
Moe's Southwest Grill. Which one?
NDO 103.
I never had Moe's.
The man who will never find
Schlotzsky's,
love.
I've never had Schlotzsky's. I've never had Shake Shack. I know a lot of people say they like Shake Shack. I've never had Shake Shack, so I can't rank that one.
That's different than Steak and Shake.
I know exactly where he goes.
I've had Steak and
What
Shake.
else do we got here? I've
They were
barely
okay.
even seen any of these. Moe's Southwest Grill, Portillo's. See, I never had these.
NDO
I recognize all these.
goes in D with Acid Face. Because NDO has no personality. All I know is he has a niece
Hey, bro,
that
Anonymous.
he's not giving money to and a DSP who he is. Because NDO doesn't participate in DSP's like stream at all. He just gives him money for nothing. So that makes him a boring, shitty dent. The only entertainment we got was that one stream where we were listening to that
I'm
weird
doing alright,
ASMR
just
shit.
watching the guy rank
funny.
fucking fast
Alright,
food.
So I've never had Sheets.
Why the fuck? What else I would?
I've never had
What else am I gonna do on
Skyline.
Mario Monday in the
I've never
midday?
had
But it's
Steak
not
and
midday
Shake.
anymore. But it is a midday.
I've never had whatever that one even is. I've never
Well,
had
that's pretty
it.
mid.
By his rank. No, he didn't put enough
yes.
effort. You can't just give money without like
Bose is okay. Yeah, that one I've never had.
doing other stuff.
Pretty much all the ones
I've
he
never
just
had
listed
Wiener
off,
Schnitzel.
I've never
I've
had.
never
them.
had wings. I've never had
You've
wings.
never had
I know
wings?
that's weird because I've asked you guys, do you think Wingstop's good? I've never had
wings.
either. All right, and I've never
Okay, well,
had
that's the tier list, everybody.
I've never been
Redemption
had,
Lovers.
man.
I guess he likes Zaxby's or talks about it. I've never had Zaxby's, and therefore I cannot rate Zaxby's. Okay, but I can rate the rest.
But I can
All right?
ask for
I can
tips.
rate the rest.
Yes.
All right, you ready? Let's do this. Panda Express.
That was a
When
Fire
again,
Emblem
when we
DLC.
go back to my teen
Very,
years when I used to
very
work-
difficult, but
when
we
I
were
used
able to
work at the
finish it.
mall, Panda Express was all right. If you went there and you got the food fresh.
I'm glad I did.
So, for example,
And I got the DLC
in the
characters
morning
out of it, so I
or
can use them in the main
around
game now,
mid
which I still have to
late
finish, which we
afternoon
will
when
finish
they were
eventually.
shifting out the early lunch foods for a fresh batch for dinner.
Patrick,
if
that
you
was
got it
Patrick.
fresh, it wasn't bad. The orange chicken, the chicken teriyaki, the fried rice.
Does cat count as a down?
The noodle one. I forget what the noodle one was called.
Maybe. I don't even know if I have a
Lo
fucking
mein? I don't know if
thing.
it was called lo mein. It had a name. All right, but basically,
What's up, baby?
if you got it fresh, it was good. But
I
if
think
you
he was
ate it
whining about being
at any
unable
time
to
during
do
the day that it
tier
was
maker.
sitting
He
under
was
that
able to make it
heat
work
lamp,
after all.
Hold on.
absolutely dried out.
Wait, I forgot to add this one.
The thing is, you're
Dude,
paying the same price
And
as
a
everybody
food,
else.
fast
Dude, I have, like,
food
random people
fucking
in here, too.
request
You know what I mean?
thing
Someone's got
comes up
cooking.
right after he
He's
whined
paying the
about
same
it
price
not
I think,
existing.
I think this dude's like a whale, Dan.
And they get dry ass food that's disgusting and it hurts your stomach. And that's sad. Like if it's under there all day, it will
Straight
hurt
into
your
fucking
stomach.
D where you
The
belong.
egg rolls are absolutely disgusting. They're not real egg rolls at all. They're gross.
Egg rolls? They're not real egg
If
rolls,
anything,
man.
I remember the one reason I would go there is for the value. You could get the combo.
No, actually, no. He goes in a F tier.
And it would be
He was in
under
F tier.
$10.
That's where he belongs.
You get a platter that has 2 kinds of meat and like rice or noodle, and
Oh, that was
it would be
actually
under
a good
$10 and
combo.
it would be a
Fuck.
filling meal. But again, if it wasn't fresh, it was disgusting, and it was a complete ripoff. So it really depends. If it's fresh, it's good. If it's not, then it's bad. So I'm gonna put it into
Some of
kind
these
of
he's
a
rating
B
only
tier.
on
A
memory,
B?
Eddie.
All right. Because if it's fresh, it might even.
And by his
you know
own
what?
admission,
Even if it were
memory is
fresh,
We don't know what
finicky.
One Minute Man looks like.
But if it's bad, it's real bad. So I'm putting it in the C tier. Panda Express right in the C tier. Take that, you son of a bitch. C tier for Panda Express. Suck.
Oh my gosh, fuck it. Okay, what
Rihanna
about
blown
what
the
do you guys
fuck
think
out.
about
Was this a
this
Rihanna
one?
sneak diss?
Anyone know who that is?
Maybe I'm being too hopeful.
Okay. Chow mein. Is the noodle dish chow mein there? All right. C tier. All right. Panera bread. Okay. Panera bread has some interesting things. You can get fresh sandwiches.
They're expensive, and they're not
with
actually fresh
Some
or
of which are
something.
warm, some of
That's
which are
Steel
cold
Toe.
on them. I've had some really
Remember
good, like,
Steel Toe
Chinese
Morning
style
Show guy?
cheese
I don't know why I have this picture.
You can get like soups, fresh soups, beef or bread bowls of soups. That's really good. Their tea, they actually have a green tea. That's a really delicious green tea. In fact, out of all the foods on this
Yeah, he
list,
definitely
it
fell
would
for the
rank
Panera
among
marketing.
some of the biggest variety. Green
And F tier.
The problem with Panera bread is the price. They are way expensive compared to almost everything else on this list. They're probably tied for highest price, along with Five Guys. You know, Five Guys is really expensive. Panera bread is very expensive.
Yeah,
It's
Panera's a super ripoff.
Yeah, so the Alchemist actually, I think, described it well. He says they're fast food, but they're really trying to be like gourmet of fast food. Like when you go in there, it's a different atmosphere. It doesn't feel fast foody. It's more relaxed and casual. It's a place you sit down, you hang out with friends.
A fast food restaurant is relaxed and casual. What else would it? What would fast food be besides relaxed and casual exactly?
Panera is the bread. Everything else comes in.
Do you know the words that you're saying?
They have watered down their green tea more over the years as well. Wow. Wow. Retro Parasite apparently knows about his Panera. So here's the thing.
Here's the deal.
If Panera bread
now guns
was cheaper,
overpriced
hospital Oh my food. God, That's the pretty economical situation or
rank,
something.
no exaggeration. The problem is it is just way too expensive. The prices are ridiculous.
It's all about the economics.
Hello?
I've got to give it a B tier. A B. Yeah, I would say they're a step below Baja Fresh, Boston Market, and Five Guys. I absolutely would say they are. Yes, I would.
Yes, that's true.
There you go. Lionel Sanchez says broccoli cheddar soup and half a sandwich is like $12. For a little cup of soup and half a sandwich, $12. That's not even filling. So, yup, sorry.
Probably fill me up.
Dude, I have like random tweets. I think this was for my fucking Attack on Titan
My
video.
wife
What's
and
this
I
one?
are going to order delivery pizza. And we're not, say, getting DoorDash from a restaurant, but we're actually getting a delivery chain. Okay? Papa John's would actually be our go-to place. We feel, at least out here,
There's
and you can
acid
disagree
base.
depending on where your location is. But if we were going to order from all the standard delivery pizza places, Papa John's has
What else we got?
the freshest tasting pizza.
No sniper.
Freshest
No sniper.
ingredients.
Is this one gonna be
Sniper,
TOS?
no
Hang on.
sniping.
Skimp on the toppings
Oh
and
shit, it's a
stuff like
sniper.
that.
Let me make sure.
And it's funny because people were talking about Papa John, the owner. He doesn't own it anymore. He's gone.
Wait, I
He's
think this
done.
one's okay.
They cut him out of the. They threw him out of the company. Papa John is
He was
out. All right.
Papa John
I'm just
was
talking
too
based on the
based.
product, not the actual Papa John owner. All right.
That was he almost said it
But
without saying
basically,
it.
I think if you're gonna compare to
Papa
like
John being too
Domino's
based.
or Pizza Hut or other places like that, I think Papa John's is
So
better.
those are
I'm
acid
not saying
faces
Papa
tweets.
John's is great. I'm just saying they're better.
I got a Papa Vera tweet here.
So
He
I'm
kinda
actually gonna
said it
rank
without
Papa
saying
John's
it.
Better than Domino's, and I'm gonna put them into B tier.
Okay, I don't know what
Okay.
this is.
But now the follow-up to that, all right? The follow-up to that is Pizza Hut.
What else we
Pizza
got?
Hut is a sad, sad, sad story.
What's this one?
All right. I have some personal history with Pizza Hut I'd like to share with you all here tonight.
Big
If you all
reveal.
ready to listen
Lore?
to my heartfelt tale? Please, bear with me. I grew up loving Pizza Hut. I used to go to Pizza Hut as a kid with my family, and we actually would go to actual
I
restaurants.
had some of the
That's right. Pizza
some
Hut
of
did
my
not
only
used to be a delivery.
nicest, kindest memories of my
like
father.
Domino's.
They all
trying
came from
to
Pizza
like
Hut.
Done answer?
They didn't even do delivery back in the day. The reason they called
They
it Pizza
were a
Hut
gourmet
was
place.
because
It was
the
a hut.
restaurant
It
had
was a hut.
red roof on it. That was their gimmick. That was the Pizza Hut you went to eat the pizza in. You understand? That's why they
No.
call it Pizza Hut. There's a hut that you eat
You know,
in
some Pizza
to eat
Huts
the
are still
pizza.
like that, right?
The
And those
pizzas
buildings
used to
still
be
exist.
pan-style pizza.
You can look at a red
Pan-style
roof building
pizza.
that's
Get
shaped like a
big
Pizza Hut. You can be
rectangular
confident that a
pan
Pizza Hut used to be there.
Piece for a person. We
A
had a
big
big
piece of
square,
pizza?
thick pizza, chewy dough, but crispy around the edges.
This is super autistic, dude.
Round pan pizza.
This is
Thick
just
slices,
really
Good
autistic.
amount of toppings, good cheese.
Is he mixing up
bubbly on
Pizza
top
Hut with Pizza
that little
Inn?
brown spots because it cooks well.
The brown spots?
The
Pizza Inn
breadsticks,
is the one that
my
dropped the buffet,
effing God,
idiot.
The breadsticks at Pizza Hut used to be
This is some fucking weird shit, man.
heavenly. They were like crispy pillows. On the outside, golden brown, crispy, painted with a little bit of butter. Heavenly. They were like crispy pillows. On the outside, golden brown, crispy.
Pizza Hut was always notorious for being greasy. For me, they were always
painted
too
with
saucy.
A little bit
But
of
like, that's the whole
butter
fucking point.
And this,
Oh my god, look at the hands, look at the hands.
grated Parmesan cheese, not grated. You know the Parmesan cheese that's little specks on it.
The specks?
But when you bit into it, it would crunch, and on the inside, All right, on the inside
Oh
of the
shit!
actual
On we can't
breadstick,
reach.
it was fluffy
I'm
dough.
watching a man getting a boner over fast food in real
You dip it
time.
in the marinara, eat it.
He's not getting a boner, he has one. Oh my lord. Oh my.
Oh my
goodness.
lord.
Okay.
Amazing. And you would dip it in the marinara, eat it.
All right, I think I can finish the boss on his turn.
Yeah, did amazing. And you would dip it in the marinara, eat it. Oh, mamma mia! It was absolutely delicious. I used to go there with my parents and have a family meal. Me, my parents, and my cousin would go there together, and I would get the meal. They had X-Men.
The only time you ever got along with any one of them.
In the early 90s.
They had X-Men in the Pizza Hut?
Yeah, man. The 80s were great.
They had the X-Men cartoon characters on it. Oh, dude.
Are you okay?
It was so good. It was a
Is he
great
having a
family
moment?
experience. They had these cool stained glass lamps that said Pizza Hut on the lamp. It was
Remember when
cool,
Pizza Hut
man.
gave out demo
it had
discs?
An atmosphere. It had a
That was fun.
vibe.
It had a vibe, Goob.
Are you
And then what
fucking
happened?
10?
One day decided, forget all that
The Pizza Hut
shit. We want to be
vibe.
just like Domino's. We're gonna literally close all our sit-down restaurants. We're gonna convert our entire business into delivery only. You can't eat at the restaurant. It's only delivery.
Why can't I
or pick up.
hit all the
That's it.
portals?
And we're gonna do exactly the same as everyone else. Quick made, hand tossed, no originality, nothing good.
Or my Pizza Hut
keeps
gum.
trying to redesign their pizzas over the years, and they fail every time. Every time they try to change and be better, it's
Yeah, this is why I don't upgrade my operating system, by the way. Pizza Hut taught me to never change.
fucking bread that they take a cutter and go, oh, that's a breadstick. It's not a breadstick, dipshit.
Yeah,
It's dough that
dipshit.
you
Kill
went,
yourself.
in. It's
No,
not
his
even a
cousin's
stick.
alive.
You're a liar.
You're a liar. You're a fool and a fiend.
Copy Domino's, and then on top of that, they end up having these gimmicks.
pretty
that
sure
are terrible.
Pizza Hut
The
buffets
worst
still
pizza
exist.
I've ever eaten in my fucking life was the Pizza Hut pools of cheese pizza that I got for DSP Tries at one time.
Oh my god.
It was supposed to be stuffed crust, but instead of the cheese being inside the stuffed crust, they ripped the crust open to have a pool of exposed cheese, but then the fat coagulated into a pool of liquid
Dominated.
fat that then solidified in the hole of cheese. So when you go to eat it,
coagulated into a
and
liquid.
another one.
liquid fat.
Yeah.
Why don't I just go to the store and buy a container of Crisco?
But I thought you said it's solidified. You keep retconning your previous sentence. I know you're trying to do a bit here, but you should at least try to make it cohesive.
And take heaping
Yeah,
handfuls
what the
into
fuck
my
he
mouth,
means? Exposed
right?
cheese? It's
the most
pizza.
disgusting thing ever. Pizza Hut pizza is the absolute fucking worst. It's sad because at one point they were the absolute best. You could sit down and have a family
The
experience.
future's not
but
fully
because of
predetermined.
corporate
Yet
greed
even I could
and
not have
complete
predicted our
lack of
heroes
ingenuity
would
and
triumph
creativity, they
over
ran
such
their business
odds.
into the
Ah,
ground.
yes.
Pizza Hut gets a fucking D.
Nor
In
could I
fact,
have
if I could give it an
foreseen what
F,
would
I
happen
would, but
next.
I'm too lazy to make a new tier. D. Bottom of the barrel, worst fucking pizza. Suck it, Pizza Hut.
I'm sure Pizza Hut gives a fuck what a 41-year-old worthless Polish retard thinks about that.
Popeyes.
No, guys.
Popeyes is pretty damn good. If you're talking fried chicken, and I had a choice of where I was gonna go, I've never had some of these other ones you guys are talking about, okay? You guys have been talking about, like, you know, what was it, Church's Chicken? And there was
Church's
another one,
Chicken,
or something?
Krings.
But
I love
I've had
Krings.
He really is crying over
I
it like
love
a fucking...
Popeyes chicken tenders.
He
Whenever
got
you order
spurred.
them,
I
you get
love
spurred.
Popeyes chicken tenders.
Filling, they're
Think it's look at
delicious.
the
They have a
clock.
ton of great
How
dipping
has it
sauces.
only
Their
been
batter
30
is
minutes?
so crispy and delicious.
We got
and
a
fresh.
whole row
It's
to
never greasy.
go.
That's the you eat Popeyes chicken.
Crispy and delicious and fresh.
That's amazing. I love the variety of stuff.
You sure about that? I feel like if they fry the chicken, that's like
And then they
that's
actually
like
added, by the way, Tyler, have a good night.
gonna
Thank you
be
for
to be
stopping by.
expected.
They had a variety of chicken of things. They have a chicken sandwich they added. I tried the chicken sandwich, just under the quality of Chick-fil-A. Close, but just.
I have a hard time watching episode 1 of DSP Tries It because the crazy cheesy crust pizza made me want to barf.
I've had Popeyes in Connecticut. I've had Popeyes out here in Washington State. They're both
Hold
good.
on. I have a hard.
My personal rankings.
I have a
Popeyes
hard
best
time
chicken.
watching episode 21
A tier for me. A
DSP Tries It.
You can disagree.
Not episode, dude, Derek. Episode 21 is like the linchpin of that entire season of DSP Tries It. You have to watch it. You have to.
There you go. Pot belly.
Hey, we did it.
I've eaten
Expedition
Pot Belly
successful.
sandwiches that have special
Classic
sauces
mode.
and meats that are actually quite good quality. The thing is, I just don't think that their selection is as good as Jersey Mike's, and in addition,
Was I supposed to unlock everyone?
Potbelly prices are high, and their sandwiches, in
52
comparison
turns,
to their
5
competitors
KOs,
like Jersey
80
Mike's,
enemies
are
defeated.
smaller. So based
kept
on
track
the
of
size
everything.
of the sandwich and the pricing,
yes, new weapon skin
I have
unlocked.
to say, Potbelly is an A tier.
One
But I
premium
can't
mode
buy
unlocked.
in good conscience.
I don't even know what that
In
is.
good conscience. You don't have a
I'm gonna
conscience.
give it an S because
If you had a conscience, you wouldn't be ripping off disabled people.
more filling. Potbelly, if you go there, it's just not as filling and it's more expensive. So I do like Potbelly, but it's an A for me. Quiznos, man. See, Quiznos, when I first started going to Quiznos, it completely opened my eyes to what a sandwich could be. Because then I'd only had Subway. And Subway had gone downhill
This
over the years.
cannot be
And I went to
changed?
Quiznos and you're like, wait, let me
Once
get
you
this
start.
straight.
Look, okay.
Wow.
Like, if you've had like a cheesesteak from like, you know, Philadelphia.
Oh shit, let me get
like,
a refill.
wouldn't you go to Quiznos and be
right
like,
back.
this shit sucks? Like, hasn't he had like good sandwiches?
Premium level ingredients like actually Angus steak or beef, you know, really good quality chicken, yummy sauces and things that weren't available at other places, a ton of different kinds of bread, and now you're gonna put it into the oven and toast it live, you know, right in front of me. That's really neat. Now I had it at Blimpie.
I don't know. I don't live on the East Coast, but that's what I always reckon.
Years because they had not really been in Connecticut anymore. So I went to Quiznos. I was blown away.
I feel like that'd be saying like
thing is,
Domino's
over the years,
opened my eyes to what a pizza could be.
kind of failed as a business.
You know?
What I found out is that they basically tried to overexpand too aggressively, and when they tried to overexpand, they started getting franchisees that didn't know much about sandwich making or even restaurant business, and they lost their quality standards. So some Quiznos are really good and others are not that good, and it killed their reputation, and a lot of these branches failed and ended up closing, which hurt the brand overall. In addition, I heard that, if you can believe this,
people just went to Subway because it was cheaper and they toasted bread there.
Supplies.
So people just went to
certain
Subway.
Suppliers that are overpriced and they make money on it. It's kind of stupid.
Like, I feel like Subway just won the logistics game.
So
like
the
that's
thing is,
like
I
a classic
Quiznos.
tale.
It's just hard to get because there's not that many of them around anymore, and they definitely have lost prominence over the years. So I'm gonna give Quiznos a B ranking compared to everything else there. Okay. I received a $2 tip from Thanos. Popeyes in Louisiana will change your life. It would definitely be S tier if you had it here. Wow, really?
So Thanos is Lyciversal then.
Louisiana Popeyes is better than the franchises. I would not be shocked if that were the case.
Okay.
Actually,
I think we're getting like a lot of names are getting unlocked here.
there you go. Theodore Roosevelt says, I worked at a Quiznos. The owner had high standards, but he ended up selling the franchise because the franchise fees sucked too much. Exactly. Like, there's documented evidence that that Quiznos as a company is trying to milk money out of the franchisees at an exorbitant rate.
I know about Quiznos. I actually studied Quiznos for my MBA. That was one of the fucking like businesses we looked at.
There you go. We're in the home stretch, probably another 15-20 minutes tops, everyone. As you can see, we're at the end
But
here.
I'm talking about like from my
We're almost
perspective as a
done.
consumer, I
Thank
guess.
you to those who stuck in. Thanks to those who supported the stream. I really appreciate you being here for the first ever tier maker stream here on DSP Reacts. All right.
Okay, all right, drink water. Go.
Sabaro, if that's how you pronounce it.
It's Esbarog.
Alright, is he dead yet?
The mall that I worked at.
Alright, he's not dead.
Once again,
Blech.
if you're getting a pizza.
Wait, what happens to the
that's
prediction?
fresh
Because I
out of that
see 1,
rotating
2,
oven that
3,
they
4,
do.
5,
It's
6,
super
7,
good.
8,
Like,
9,
it's
10,
really, really
11,
good.
12.
But
I
if
see
you're
more
talking
than
about
10 that he's
actually an
never
interesting
had
case study.
before.
Lamp all day.
Because I never shopped there, but they had a really weird business model that they completely fucked up.
Damn,
It has
you got
sauce that tastes like tomato.
Peaches. You had no
It's good,
faith
but
in
the
him. You
sauce
thought this
itself is
motherfucker
chunky
ate
tomato and
everywhere.
Good tomato flavor.
You were
Also, the
felted by the
slices are
notion
large.
that
They're East
many
Coast style pizza.
of the
They're
places on
foldable
this tier
slices.
list
I
are
like that
completely
about Sabaro,
regional.
okay? They
Yes,
also
and do
some
not
weird
exist in
things.
Washington.
Like they've got this weird stuffed pizza. Did you ever have that? It's not even like pizza.
Fucking
It's like
peaches,
a
though.
big piece. It's like bread and bread.
I guess
and
10
inside
and more
they'll put
wins.
Meat and cheese and weird things. It tastes good, but it's super unhealthy.
Meat and cheese. Wait, is meat and cheese weird on a pizza? Is that what you're saying?
If you can get Sabaro fresh, it's
Not
very, very
one
good.
person said
Wait, is he
10 and
talking
more.
about? Is he actually
Everyone
talking about
lost?
a calzone? like this fuck. Like he's
Everyone
describing
thought
this
he
fucking
ate
weird thing. Is he,
everywhere.
like, literally talking about a
No
calzone?
one was generous enough to give him. Oh, you know, a lot of these places he's probably never heard of.
What the fuck?
You know, if you think about it, DSP is a returning customer to places he's familiar with. So I would believe that there would be more than 10 places he's never been to. No, I've never had it before. He's not adventurous at all. He only fucking sticks with what he knows. I should have voted. I would have picked 10 or more.
It's disgusting. I would only recommend the New York style pizza.
Literally shrooms going into the fucking void. You fucking idiots.
Maybe go there
you guys
for lunch,
didn't
get
think.
1 or 2 pieces
You think
of
this
pizza
guy
and
had
soda?
country cookout?
All right. Outside of that,
come
I wouldn't
on.
do it. So based on that, I would say sadly Sbarro is a C rank. It doesn't go above a C. It's very similar to Panda Express, where if you get it fresh, it's good, but actually catching it fresh.
Catching it fresh. Is it a fucking fish?
You know, honestly, I really can't believe how much better Microsoft Edge is compared to Firefox for video.
Interesting.
I don't have to do that shit animore where I have to pause the video to let like the audio
Firefox.
catch up.
Okay.
Like I don't have to do that anymore. Just with a different fucking browser. Crazy, man. Wow,
You don't have to do it
that
with
was
Chrome
a
either.
great wipe. That was a really good one.
Okay.
Let's try the premium mode.
Sonic. Once again, okay? Sonic.
And then watch the wipe. Watch the wipe right here.
You could start with
like, you can
only the
fucking
heroes and
hear
sparks.
it.
The tower
I've
allows
had
you
Sonic
to.
that was really, really good, and I've had Sonic that's not so good. I think it depends on the location and how busy the franchise is. I like that Sonic has a ridiculous amount of drink variety.
Sonic.
And
you know what I like about Sonic? I like their fries. Their fries are salty as fuck. And I like that for some
they
reason.
also have a variety of hot dogs.
Yeah, Sonic's
That's
fries are
nice.
pretty alright.
In fact, I mentioned earlier the only place out here I can get a hot dog is Dairy Queen. That's actually not true. We do have a Sonic in downtown Renton. The problem is it's in downtown Renton. The traffic's atrocious. Usually there's lines, and when you get the food, it's kind of not worth it. So I do like the hot dogs there. I've had various different
They got good burger. Eat time eat.
They're good, but again, it's
It's
kind
time
of like
eat.
Sonic is
you get
diarrhea fuel.
good
Dude,
quality. It's
I
good.
never
You might
understood
not
that. I never understood this. Like, if I eat Taco Bell, I'll get like diarrhea. Or I'll eat this, I get that. Like, I've never had that.
Feasting with Phil. It used to be called
like
Feasting
with a
with Phil.
specific like.
It was a couple years ago. I ordered.
Oh, he
Sonic.
said the
I
forbidden
delivered
name.
to the house.
So when people talk about that shit,
Oh
I'm
man,
like,
we were so
what the hell's
desperate
your
back
GI
then. We were
tract,
eating
man?
fucking Sonic for Feasting
And I'm
with the
like,
King.
I did eat there was a foot-long chili cheese dog. That was good. The chili cheese coney was delicious, but the burger was completely messed up. So I would say, all things considered, Sonic is a B ranking. If it's good, it's really good, but sometimes they mess it up. So I'm gonna give it a B ranking. Okay? There you go. Subway is automatic.
Sonic is like
B.
Dairy Queen. That's
It
a
is
good.
the
That's a good
worst
comparison.
Sandwich you can buy. It is incredibly low quality ingredients.
It's probably
it is
worse than
food that's
Subway.
made in a factory, probably across the country, frozen, thawed, slapped between 2 pieces of wax.
You know, your shirt was made by like slave labor in like Bangladesh, though, right?
Overpriced. Even for a
Hello?
$5 footlong, I would rather go and spend $5 anywhere else and get something than eat at Subway. Subway is the absolute worst sandwich shop you can get. And what's sad about that is, it was never like that when they were originally a small business. You want to know why?
Why?
I know that.
Because I live
lived
there.
1 block away.
Oh my god, dude! Can I get your autograph, DSP?
It was called Pete's Subs. It was on the corner of East Main Street and Boston Avenue in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Wow.
And I ate at the original Subway.
Oh my god,
And I had the
dude!
fresh
You're so
bread they used
cool.
to have. And I ate the fresh tuna salad. They would cut the meat in front of you, just like how I described they do at Jersey Mike's. They used to do that at Subway. I actually ate there before it went to a worldwide.
He really thinks, like, I was fucking doing it ironically. He really thinks this is worth anything. Look at this shit.
At Subway. I actually ate there.
Beat 3 enemies or defeat the Dark Messiahs.
No one fucking cares, dude. You're a fucking clown. Shut the fuck up. Move on.
It went to a worldwide
We'll go
chain,
left.
and they ruined the business. They ruined it. Now the bread
fuck do
tastes
you
like
know about
shit.
business?
It's made from fucking yoga mats, or it was at one point until they legally had to outlaw it. The meat is flavorless
It wasn't
and disgusting.
made from yoga
It's just
mats.
picture
It
head.
had a thing
It's ultimate
that was
preservative
also
food.
found
Nothing
in yoga
the
mats.
I want to be
biggest
preserved.
is that for the
If I eat
longest
enough
time,
preservatives, will I live
their
forever?
slogan was Subway Eat Fresh, and literally nothing in the fucking store is fresh.
I'm sure
It
the
is
lettuce is
biggest
fresh.
rip-off
It's
ever.
lettuce.
Their food should be half the price they charge for it, because they probably pay pennies on the dollar for what they make on it
I don't think
to
that's
actually
true.
create the food. It's absolutely terrible. It's garbage. I wouldn't wish it on my greatest enemy to have to eat there. The only reason I would eat at Subway is because there was absolutely nothing else available.
Do you think you're like embellishing a little bit?
Subway,
just like a tiny bit.
D-rank.
Subway eat
Theodore
shit.
Roosevelt did a super chat.
If you're gonna say Subway eat shit, you give it a fucking S rank. You fucking degenerate.
Says DSP is a
Fuck
Subway
up.
OG. I am. I absolutely am, Teddy. Good old Teddy R.
Nice
Not
fucking
late.
gaslight.
So on the way home from being at an arcade till like 1, 2 in the morning playing like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, we would stop at a Subway, we'd stop at a Taco Bell and get some late night food. I like the packets of sauce you squirt in, you eat. It's not authentic. It's not.
That is, dude, that was like a really fucking autistic thing.
We would stop at a Subway, we'd stop at a Taco Bell and get some late night food. I like the packets of sauce you squirt in.
I like the packets of sauce that you squirt in.
Like, look at this guy.
It's not.
And then he fucking sticks his fucking tongue out at me.
Sauce you squirt in, you eat.
And then he just goes and sticks his fucking tongue out at me, and it's like, bro, can you just chill?
I just murdered those fucking
It's not
Goombas, man.
authentic. It's not healthy. But it used to actually be all right. Today, Subway has absolutely positively degraded. The food there now.
It's weird how everything is degraded. Limited?
It's the meat isn't even meat. The meat taco is dehydrated. Did you know that? It's essentially byproduct from real beef that's then dehydrated, and they rehydrate it at the store to form a beef paste that they put into your taco. And they call it beef. It's not beef. At all. You're actually not.
Oh my god, pass the remote!
Taco Bell.
The Ray with a party 5. Hello, sir.
It's true.
Welcome to the double filter.
The prices are
the double fill hyphen turn.
Try watching that fucking Conan bit where he like takes one of his like coworkers to the Taco Bell headquarters. That's like one of my favorite Conan bits.
Combo.
It's so
you're
good.
Not even like you're
There's
not
like a
in the
really
middle
hot
of Mario
Which makes it even
Monday
better.
on a midday.
It's pathetic. The food is just not good anymore. The quesadilla, chicken quesadilla.
That shit makes me hungry too.
Is $4 and change.
And he really
What?
really
It's
fucking
a few
hates
strips of chicken.
Taco
Jordan
Bell.
Schlansky in it?
Subway.
No.
Not
Put
surprising.
onto a freaking burrito tortilla that they then
Burrito
put cheese,
tortilla?
sauce, and flip.
Ah, yes.
$4 and change. That cost them 50 cents to make.
Is that a hot chick hat? No, she's not
The
fat as
prices
fuck,
are
so she's not
absolutely
cat.
over the top exorbitant. And the food is just not good anymore. They were at one point very good. I thought that it used to be great late night food. It's craveable.
I know, Roji.
It still is at
not
3 in
that
the
good
morning.
Like exponential difference.
Taco Bell is a C rank.
Like not even in the same
He's
galaxy.
still kind of generous to
It's
it.
fucking hacks like
C
Jimmy
rank?
Fallon and shit, you know.
Waffle House. I've only eaten
only
there
had it
twice,
once.
and it was when I was in Atlanta, Georgia, for Street Fighter tournament called Final Round. Shout out to everyone who
Shout out.
organizes Final Round. You guys were really, really hospitable to me over the years. Nothing but nice to me, and it was some of the best tournaments I ever attended. If anyone who ever was involved in Final Round watches this video,
Why does Dark
missed those, I
Side
really do.
Bill
and I remember eating with some players at
dislike
Waffle House,
Subway
and they were hyping it up.
sandwiches
I'll be honest, it was
so
all right.
We get
But I
Luigi on the
definitely wasn't,
right.
like, blown away.
We get
I
3
thought it was all right.
orbs on the
I
left.
think what it is it's just this
think I'll go
thing,
right.
chicken and
Or
waffles,
Luigi,
and
obviously.
Southern style food.
Oh,
and
yeah.
really into that, and I don't think I was really into that when I was there. I thought
Come on,
it was
Pajit.
okay.
Give me something. Come on, Pajit. Come on.
But
Come on.
it was, high quality food for what I got. So, it's hard.
Dark
It's hard
Side
to
Phil
rate
dislikes
like
Subway
this.
sandwiches because he believes they are unhealthy and overpriced. He also criticizes the chain's quality control, claiming that he has received moldy and expired food.
Waffle House in
In
Atlanta
addition,
is
he has
A
expressed
after
frustration
drinking.
with Subway's
Yeah,
customer
Waffle House
service,
is over here, pretty good.
claiming that he has been ignored or
And I
treated
wasn't
rudely by
blown
employees
away.
when he has complained
Maybe if
about
I
his
had
food.
it today and I had an invested interest in seeing how good it was, there it was like, I'm just eating
Now
something
you know.
quick because we're in a tournament, we got to get back or whatever.
Unfortunately,
You
I've
see, there's
never been in a
little
Waffle
different
House while the
But
people are fighting or throwing chairs.
I would put it into B tier. Okay, maybe it's A.
I don't
but
know
I'll
if
put it
that's
into
something
B
I would
tier.
say unfortunately about.
Okay.
Sniff.
However, if you're ever there when one of those Waffle House brawls broke out,
You in this
speaking of
round,
which-
Pajit.
you got a viral video out of it, then it's an easy S tier. I mean, come on.
Yeah, very funny,
Okay.
right?
Continuing on, Wawa.
People actually think like
so
that.
Wawa is
Wawa.
a convenience store. They're not even a fast food chain. And the kind of food they would have.
I
is, let's
can't
say,
believe
for
this
example,
dude has been
you
talking
go
about
and you're
fast
driving
food for
on the
2
highway,
hours
you're
straight.
starving.
Can't you
Stop
though,
at Wawa,
Rojeezy?
and you could
Can't
get,
you?
Like a burrito. You could get like a sandwich, like a deli style sandwich.
A deli style sandwich.
And you can eat it in your car on the way home, driving home from somewhere. I ate at Wawa a couple different times when I was coming back from 8 on the Break in Dunedin, New Jersey. There was a Wawa right off of the highway on the way home to Connecticut there, and I would stop there and grab some food. The food was all right, and sometimes you could get a pretty good value as well, because if it was like late night and they were trying to get rid of the food, sometimes they give you a discount. So I'm gonna give them a B, but you know what? I'm gonna give them a C. It's not gourmet food. It's also not terrible, but for what it was all right. It's kind of like a 7-Eleven. It's another convenience store. It's not bottom tier terrible, but it's definitely not high grade food. I'm kind of high grade food to put it on this list because I really don't feel
that TMZ link though.
Like
it's
high grade stuff. By the way, I never had Whataburger.
By the way, I just got a tip.
I thought I had, and I was thinking of it harder. No, the one that I was thinking of, there was one. I think it was called like Burger Maker. Burger Maker. When I was in Vegas for Evo one year, one of the Evo tournaments I went, there was a food court in the hotel that had a burger place. I think it was called like Burger Maker, but I just realized I never had Whataburger, so I can't rate Whataburger.
Okay. You're missing out if you haven't had Whataburger.
Fine, whatever.
Wendy's.
Exactly.
Wendy's has some good
Why even
things.
fucking live?
First of all their beef is fresh.
Just
It's
go
not
ahead and
frozen.
end it if you've never
so
had
their burgers
Whataburger.
taste better than most of their competitors' burgers right from the get-go.
I don't think there's anything wrong with
I actually
frozen.
really like Wendy's fries. I don't know what it is.
I feel like frozen gets a fucking bad rap, man. Honestly.
Consistency, but
It must be a
really like
conspiracy of some
fries.
kind.
I think they're some of the best fast food fries you can get today. Their chicken nuggets are really good, and they're cheap. I used to really like their crispy chicken sandwich. I've heard recently they degraded it. Like now it's smaller and not as good. I haven't had a crispy chicken.
You remember that whole like non-fat thing?
I used to love it. It used to be a giant piece
that
of chicken.
ended up making America fat as fuck, like low fat and high carb shit.
But I don't know.
I feel like the frozen thing is like similar to that. It's just a bunch of
Sometimes they
bullshit.
have some gross stuff. Like a lot of the sandwiches they do. Oh, it's a seasonal sandwich. Here it is, and it's like a burger.
Trans fats are real, but I mean low fat.
And like fried onions, and then like another slice of cheese, and it's like oozing down the sides, and like what the oh, by the way, the bun has cheese in the bun. It's like what? Like what? Who would eat that? And they do.
I just feel like you can freeze it like if you freeze it and refreeze it, that's a different story. But I feel like you get one freeze.
And I mean, if you're such
what are you looking at?
And you love bacon, you know, but I've had the Baconator. I can't even eat it. It's too salty. There's so much bacon.
No, there's like a chemical like if you look at how trans fats
all you taste
operate,
your tongue starts to hurt. Your tongue
Look it
starts
up.
like swell up because there's too
It
much.
actually makes sense.
On the sandwich. So I don't really understand the appeal of a lot of the things.
Like if you took like Ochem or something.
But undoubtedly, the quality of the
When he's
beef
won
at
11 bucks for a small combo a few days ago.
Cis fats are better for you than trans fats.
I took my business
And slowly
elsewhere.
It's like an actual thing.
I'm gonna put Wendy's into B tier. Oh, Wendy's chili is the most revolting thing ever. Don't eat it. You will have the runs for days. It's
Wingo
Oh
felted.
my god. Yeah,
Da-da-da-da-da-da,
cool. Are you fucking done, cocksucker?
Chicken rings are super fucking good. Like so craveable little snacks. You pop them in your mouth. It's like a chicken nugget that's a ring, but it actually has this unique flavor to it and a unique consistency. Dude, the chicken rings are primo good stuff. Okay?
Double okay sign.
You get the chicken rings and you get them fresh at the store. This food.
I want to cut his hands off.
But you must get it fresh made.
He's
for
just
you
trying
at
to
the
be
store.
dazed.
I've tried the homemade stuff. Like if you get
And
the frozen
failing
ones,
poorly at it.
I don't like them. Now Jade was here earlier and said that he
Jade,
likes
Jade,
them.
Jade.
That he makes them and he cuts them up into smaller bites and likes it that way. I tried it. I thought they were like mush.
Jade
and
can't
they
even
tasted
cut
gross.
himself.
I'm up here right now. All I can think about is Black Friday. He ate 3 McDonald's sandwiches.
Jade cuts up the White Castle burgers.
But he hates fast food.
You can get a sack.
He sure knows a lot about fast food.
And you're not spending $40. You know what I'm saying? The value is there. for White
Value.
Castle.
Yeah, but
So
just
based on the
stop being poor.
The snackability, the flavor, and the value, White Castle is an A rank for me.
White Castle's very mid, as the childrens would say. Look, I'm going to be $1 with you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
White Castle's kind of mid.
the grand finale. The one you've all been waiting for.
McDonald's.
The
here it
finale
comes.
of my fast food
No.
rankings here tonight.
Anything but that.
McDonald's. Mickey D's.
As the
big
boomers
old
say.
gold. Me.
Okay, we'll start from here. So when he pronounces his M's, you guys ever notice this? He curls his upper lip into his mouth. When you make an M sound, all you have to do is close your lips, like in a neutral sort of way. Ma. You don't need to like roll your fucking lip in your mouth and go ma. You don't need to do that.
That was my vacation.
You
Rocket
really
missed me
don't.
over here. It was all right. Just a normal dingus staycation. But it was nice to get away from the guy for a couple of days.
Wow.
I missed 3 days of content, and nobody really told me if I missed anything.
Right there.
So I'm just assuming it was 3 days of boredom.
Wow. That's just really cool.
I think I really only missed the hobos and dogs thing. Just seems to be the same shit we get from him every other time he gets a strike for something.
The big old.
Yeah, basically that. I figured.
Why is he jowling out right now? Why is he jowling out right now? What's he saying? Oh. Why though? Why would he do that though?
Mickey D's. The big old gold.
We get the
for real though, if he does this as hard as it seems like he does, I think he's actually like slowly stretching out the connective tissue on his face. Like I actually think that's a thing that's happening. It's not it doesn't repair 100%, man, if you do that all the time.
Food, folks, and fun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Whatever.
That was
2 hours on fast food. It wasn't even the thing people voted on. Amazing.
Let's talk
No,
about
you don't
McDonald's.
get it. It's like they're just starting out the fucking series, so they
McDonald's in a lot
can't
of
do
ways has
anything that people
innovation,
want to see, like Street
because
Fighter
they
characters.
still
That
to
has
this
to be
day
a
are
whole
pretty
ass
much the
event
fastest
that you
place
gotta
can get
pay
a
him for,
meal.
but not
You can
really.
drive
But
into
you
a
still gotta pay him on the day that
McDonald's,
happens
within
because he
3-4
sucks.
minutes, your whole meal is ready
And he's
to go.
gonna cry about how
It's
he
a
didn't get any
rarity if
money
it's not,
tonight.
like if they're backed up during the lunch rush. But for example, my local McDonald's has 2 order boards, 2 lines. You order, you go into
We
a
got the
queue, you're
glasses on
out
at
of there
least.
within a few minutes with your food. All right?
Oh my god, another excuse for him to do even less night streams. Why even do the night streams at this point? Just do like Dingus in the daytime with the fill version. Just do one
You're getting something that's
6
very
to 7 hour stream.
to a
And
pattern,
play
to
one
a diagram.
game. Don't
right?
do 2 streams.
Go watch some of the McDonald's videos.
You're gonna bring
that
up the
I've seen here
money.
on DSP Reacts
This dude
over the
doesn't
last
bring
couple
up.
of months.
This
The
dude
ones that
doesn't get
show
money on the
people
night
making
streams
food.
at all
Just look,
anymore.
they got
So
guns that are squirting the condiments and
why
everything.
even?
It's an assembly line.
You have guns that are squirting the
Fillet.
condiments.
It's all
The
just
double
very
stream
generic.
meme.
You see
What
what
do I feel about the McRib?
if you take a look at the quality of the food,
I don't know.
I mean, some of it could be considered craveable. I crave the single cheeseburgers there sometimes. You know, it's a very small.
You need to go to be
burger
300.
patty,
Fuck it.
Fried with.
You'd make more progress in
pickles,
games.
Ketchup, mustard, diced onion. On a
He
bun,
already
no
doesn't want a
sesame seed,
game
but
on
a small
fucking
burger
nights
bun.
anyway.
It's
Oh,
pretty
sorry
craveable.
guys, I
You
gotta do
can eat 2 or 3 meals,
Patreon.
sucker.
Sorry guys, I gotta do my
Craveable,
taxes. Sorry guys, we're doing a tier maker
Wait, what
stream.
sandwich is he
Sorry
talking
guys, it's a
about? Like a
marathon. We're
cheeseburger?
watching it react.
I crave the single cheeseburgers there sometimes. You know, it's a very
Oh, man.
small burger
Fucking
patty
dude.
fried with.
Why don't you just get a McDouble and not get 3 cheeseburgers? Get like 2 McDoubles instead.
Pickles,
Alright, what are we
ketchup,
doing?
mustard,
Darkness
diced
eyes,
onion
so
on a bun, no sesame seed, but on a small burger bun. It's pretty craveable. You can eat 2
Dude's so inefficient, man.
and you can have a good
Switch
meal
out
out of it. It's
Rabbids.
filling. Okay. A lot of people say they love McDonald's fries.
I
Personally,
don't.
I think McDonald's fries are hit or miss. You could get them, and
Depends
sometimes they're really,
on,
really good.
yeah,
and sometimes
when
they're
you-
like
when you
rocks
first
and
get 'em.
terrible, and sometimes they're soggy as shit and
What the
absolutely atrociously bad.
Fuck is? Oh my god! I thought this was on my fucking screen. The fuck is this? I need to install Apple software, guys.
It really depends, I would say. It's a kind of situational.
Wow, they
You saw
taste
Steve
better
pop
when
up
you
on my
literally
screen there for
just
some
get
fucking-
'em?
What was that? An ad or something?
Paranoid.
What?
But yeah, basically.
Oh, what do
for
they
me,
see? What do they see?
I don't really like McDonald's fries overall. I think the McDonald's fries are just kind of okay. I'm not in love with them. A lot of other people are in love with them. I'm not. Okay.
It's just iTunes, guys.
Other things. McNuggets.
I wonder if that says anything. Yeah, why does he have iTunes? Your computer doesn't come with iTunes installed, right? Automatically.
And they're no longer made with dark meat.
$16 and
You posted up
51
your list
cents
from 3 weeks ago.
to Apple iTunes.
And the breading doesn't really even stick to the
Oh,
McNugget
let's take a
anymore.
look at this.
Okay. The Big Mac. We already talked about the Big Mac. The Big Mac
Never
is
had
essentially
Raising Cane's.
Not good. All right, being
Fucking
honest.
suck
The
it.
Big Mac is 2 single cheeseburger patties. with
Wait a
ton
minute,
of
you said
bread,
you had
lettuce,
those
pickles, and
earlier.
special sauce. It's
Yeah.
not even a good burger, and they charge you
Never
almost $5.
had
I think
Taco
they do charge
Cabana.
$5 for a single Big Mac.
Tastes
You're
fine to
missing
me.
out.
The biggest ripoff at the store. There's absolutely no
You
reason
had
for it to
Blimpie?
be that price, except that it's a legacy product that's been around for a very long time.
Legacy
you
product.
See? The best, in my opinion, the best thing. Oh, ice cream! Oh my god!
cream?
They don't have ice cream.
Ice cream.
Let me reiterate: McDonald's does not sell ice cream. They sell a confectionery
Oh
product
my god.
that looks like ice cream,
But it's not,
But it
'cause
actually
it's
doesn't
legally
contain any
not-
or enough
doesn't
dairy
count.
to be considered
KFC
ice cream,
the
which is why
best?
they
That's
don't
fair.
call it ice cream.
This is like shit you learn in middle school. Like when you go
Look
to
at
the
that
grocery store and he
Jollibee
says,
bias.
why does this say like frozen dessert product,
Let's save this. We'll
ma'am?
compare.
And why does that one say ice cream? It's because of the percentage of iced and creams.
They either call it a shake or a sundae,
Fucking
but they
douchebag.
never say the word ice cream because legally they're not
Nice file
allowed
name.
to.
They're not allowed to, or they're gonna get sued
It's disgusting.
by
That's
me.
also why it tastes so sweet. Okay. The best thing they have, in my opinion, is the quarter pounder with cheese, because
The
that is
quarter
actually
pounder?
a fresh beef patty,
Wow.
and it's meant to be fresh. It's not frozen like their other beef, and it has, what does it have? Mayo? No, excuse me, not mayo.
All
Ketchup,
right, here
mustard, chopped
is
up white onion. It's actually
Anley's
longer pieces of onion,
amazing,
pickles,
super cool,
Hold on.
positive
Okay,
tier
so,
list.
like, all right.
big
Look at
like
this
their other
shit.
beef, and it has, what does it have? Mayo.
Okay, so first of all, we get this really nice little like.
I don't know how I feel about Jack in the Box and B tier, man. I don't know. I guess it depends on the
Like
one you go to.
whatever the actual fuck this is,
Wendy's in B tier.
right?
That's
So we
all
get
right.
that. You get a little bit of this.
I suppose.
That's cool.
Mayo? No, excuse me, not mayo. Ketchup, mustard.
I don't know about
and what's
Whataburger in C
chopped
tier
up
though.
white
That's very suspicious.
Chopped up. Like, why are you chopping? Why are you doing a chopping motion with your arm?
onion.
Never had
It's
Bojangles.
actually longer pieces of
Or
onion.
Zaxby's.
Pickles.
You remember
Wingstop
that
and
dude
D
who was like
tier
doing
is fair.
fake sign language
It really
at
fucking
some
depends
fucking
on which
Nelson
one.
Mandela thing or some
Like half
bullshit?
the fucking restaurants in this list.
It's like what he's doing now.
What's
on
wrong
a
with White
big
Castle?
Sesame seed bun and a piece of cheese. So that's
Yeah, when
really
you put
good
Taco
my
Bell in the
opinion. It's
same
greasy,
tier as
it's unhealthy,
Whataburger,
but
man,
it's
that's
probably
some
the best thing they
disrespect.
have in the store. All right. The
You
sad
didn't have a
fact
good
about
experience?
McDonald's is that they weren't
Oh, for White
always
Castle.
bad.
Okay.
They started off as the fastest fast food chain when it came to
Whataburger's
burgers.
triple
What
S.
used to happen
The
was
fuck?
back in the day in the United States, you would go to the
I agree
United
with Five
States.
Guys
Where's
and
that?
Churches.
Drive up,
Churches is alright,
and
but
there'd
I
be a
would
booth,
choose
someone would come
like I
over
would go to a Popeyes
on
or
like
KFC
roller skates
before
or
a
walk up to your
Church's.
car and take your order.
And they would mug you.
Go back to the restaurant.
I don't know. I
drop the
think it's
order.
a.
I don't know
I
why
think
I
it's
kept
their
going there.
skin.
Hey, you'd have to wait
It needs
15,
more of
20
a
minutes
kick.
at least. Then
Where's
they would come
Golden
out with
Chick
a
at?
tray and actually
I guess
bring you your
this
food and
doesn't
put it,
have
hook it on your window. You would put the fruit in the car, eat it, and you put all your shit on there. They
I'm
would come
5
back,
minutes
take
behind, by
tray
the way.
with all your trash, and that was your meal. It would take about 45 minutes. Okay. McDonald's had the same
you, it's all the
quality.
same
of
Back
shit.
in the 1950s.
I wish I could say
you could
the
actually
same.
go and not have to wait. You didn't even need your car. You could just walk
Yeah,
up to
Golden
the
Chick
restaurant,
is
go inside,
legit, but I
order.
think they're
Within
regional. Not
5
everyone
minutes,
has them.
your food is ready to go, hot and ready out
You
the
stop
door.
smacking and clapping and shit.
Everyone loved it.
And then they loved
That
me.
concept, and they bastardized it and they dumbed it down and they ruined it.
Yeah, and then they made
so
it
now
affordable.
Everything is so generic. Nothing is quality. It's all about.
If you
fast,
try
it's
Doesn't make
Cane's,
sense.
over
You're gonna put
quality.
them in the best.
They don't
I
care
ha-
about the
I have a
quality of their
good
food.
feeling.
No. You're wrong. It's about consistency. Like, he doesn't seem to understand why things are the way they are.
Pumping out enough to make money every day. That's all they care about.
I can see the
And that's why
default
the quality
Zaxby's
of
though. If you go
McDonald's
to a
food has
bad
gone
one,
like
that's
this
just terrible.
over the years. and
Wings
never goes
must
back
have the
up.
best
It just
fucking
keeps going down. If
Zaxby's in
anything,
South
the
Carolina.
only thing-
For the amount of times he eats
only
there.
thing that's good is the quarter pounder because they make
has like the
you know
opposite
what's better
opinion of these.
than you know, I would like to go to a place where I consistently get
Yeah.
the same type
I've never
of
heard of
expect-
Cookout.
like, expectation.
Chick-fil-A is
then
like D
sometimes
because
it's
they're
really
too
good and sometimes it's
expensive.
fucking terrible because like they don't have a setup that makes things consistently exactly the fucking same. You fucking retard.
That decision to make
I've
the
never
quarter
been to
pounder
Wawa.
fresh beef. Everything else in that store is frozen.
Zaxby's is so fucking bad. I hate it now. And you guys
when
make
you
me not
really
want to go to Zaxby's
look
now.
at everything at McDonald's and how it's degraded. Even from when I was a kid, the quality's worse.
Because Zaxby's
The
is
only
good
thing
but
I would
overpriced.
say
So
is
you're saying they have a bad financial situation.
Or a McChicken
They gotta lower
sandwich,
their
a single
prices.
McChicken, or
single McChicken,
single burgers. Why?
Single
Because the
burgers.
single burgers and the McChicken are craveable snack size
If you don't like
foods,
Wingstop, you wouldn't
and
like
the
Zaxby's.
quarter pounder-
You guys remember fucking 39
The issue with
cent
Wingstop
cheeseburgers?
is they're
Maybe on
alright, but I
Sundays?
had them so
It's just not good.
much
Yeah, that was before
when I was at
current
the
year,
store.
wasn't it?
I'm kind of
Just
tired of
Just because they're the
Wingstop now.
biggest doesn't make them the best. Are they
Like the
even
ladies over
cheapest
there would
anymore?
just give me
No.
fucking
They
wings
used to
all
have
the
a $1
time.
value menu. They
I
don't
kind of
anymore.
understand
all the reasons to
when
go
you
to
have too much
McDonald's
of
have
something.
faded
It's
away,
like, God
yet McDonald's
damn.
still remains
Like me and my sisters went to like
I want to eat
Thai
anything
school
else, man.
to learn Thai language.
And I was
every
kind of
Sunday.
fortunate because there were like 10 other
And my
places
mom
to
would
eat
pick
from.
us up.
We were kind of in the
why do people
we were in the
And then
shopping
we'd swing
center,
by
so
McDonald's and get
there was
39
shitload
cent
of places to
cheeseburgers
eat,
because we were poor.
eat from.
It was so awesome.
I understand
I don't
everyone
know.
isn't so
I
fortunate.
just don't know. So it is what it is.
Like you get a
I
30-minute
would
break,
say
and you
McDonald's,
can't
all
drive
things
out
considered,
anywhere else because you're wasting
Alright.
too much time.
Is
There's
C
like
tier.
one place is like an easy walk because it's like right next to
Sucks.
where you work.
I wish that they were better. I
That's
wish
the
that they
only
weren't.
place you can
Is that
eat at.
Chinese or Japanese?
It's
They
pretty
are.
lame.
It's one of them. I don't know.
Half the people who are saying, "Oh, it's so good." Can you actually
Wingstop is
quantify or
fucking
tell me
great.
why
It
you think it's good?
depends,
No one
Base
can.
Shot.
No one can really.
Like the
All right.
ladies,
So,
ladies that
and
were
gentlemen,
next to
What did you
me.
put it at?
The final rankings.
The ladies in that Wingstop were nice.
See?
This was a super
Whatever,
chill
man.
stream, and he mentioned
But the
other stuff that has
management
nothing
was
to do with
almost
the stream,
entirely
and I agree
high
with him, but I
schoolers.
don't want to derail the stream.
Okay.
All right, 'cause we're at that conclusion here. Okay.
And like one,
Let's go through
one
the
manager.
rankings. All right.
Wait, are you gonna read them back to me? Like every
Those
single
kids were
one?
fucking up orders like
In
the
fact, ones that I
bees
could
knees.
try. Okay.
Can I go
So
live?
those are definitely possibilities
Alright, well,
for
that's
the
Ant's
future.
list.
Is it safe to-
Family-based restaurant business and run it into the ground, trying to copy everyone else and failing miserably.
Can I go
And
live?
Subway is hands down the athlete. So, down.
Oh, he's about to leave.
KFC, Little Caesars,
Little
Panda
Crow.
Express, Sbarro,
Here, I'll
Taco
go.
Bell,
I've got like two.
Wawa, although they're not really fast food, and yes,
How did you say that?
Taco Bell, Wawa, Panda Express, Sbarro, Taco Bell, Wawa, Wawa, although they're
That
not
could
really
be a
fast
clip.
food, and yes,
Wawa.
in B rank, a little cut above.
That's a clip.
Arby's,
Anne's
Blimpie,
already opening up
Checkers,
Audacity.
Denny's,
Wawa,
IHOP, International House of Pancakes,
Wawa.
In-N-Out Burger,
Did you really
Panera
have to
Bread,
say the whole
Papa
thing?
John's, Quiznos,
Wawa,
Sonic,
Wawa.
Waffle House, and Wendy's. In A rank, Baja Fresh.
See,
Boston
look,
Market,
he's opening
Five
it up.
Guys Burgers
He
and
loved
Fries,
that.
Popeye's Chicken,
Yeah, somebody sample that for Meerkat.
White Castle, and then there, S tier godlike fast food,
This will be
Chick-fil-A
in
with
the
the
next
absolute best
Meerkat
chicken
remix.
sandwiches, and Jersey Mike's, hands down, the best long-form submarine style sandwich shop.
Long form submarine style. You can't make
Because
some of
they're
these
fresh
up.
cheesesteaks that they make right in front of you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you
I'm
so
by.
much for a 2-hour odyssey
I'm
tonight.
by.
Hey, was that an odyssey for you guys too?
By the way, I got a $1 tip. I disagree with you too much tonight. I give your tier maker ranking a D.
Remember in the
I still enjoyed
Odyssey
this
when
Wow.
he got trapped in the cave and the Cyclops started fucking eating his fucking like crew members?
Thank
That
you
was
very much
pretty
for
fun.
who
Kinda
you
felt
are.
like
I
that.
appreciate And again, anyone who was here live tonight and who enjoyed this, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out, for sharing your thoughts, for giving me additional information so I could give you my thoughts on this. Hey, if you're hungry now after this, I guess I did my job, and hopefully you'll
Guess I did
actually
my
try some of the
job.
restaurants
You're
that
probably
Cyclops rated each person at 8.
hungry.
Some of the ones on the bottom that I think suck. All right.
Yeah, you don't have to
If
talk
like
through
this
gritted
project,
teeth,
Let me know. If
cuck.
you're watching this on demand, please like the video.
Nah.
Please leave comments and let me know what you think. You can agree
Nope.
or disagree, but
Kill
let
yourself.
me know about the video. Did you like it?
Nope.
Did you like it enough that you'd like to see me do these again? Would you
No.
like to see this as a fun late night stream that I do every once in a while
No.
for variety purposes?
For the
Let
variety
me know.
purposes.
Let
Are
your
you
voice be
Indian?
heard.
Nope.
All right. And again, this is also cool because this is on DSP Reacts. This is not my staple channel. If you guys like this as something in the rotation for this channel, I'd be more than happy to keep doing this for you guys.
I'd prefer if you
Okay?
didn't though.
Again, thank you all. I
Yeah,
really appreciate you guys being here
kinda.
tonight. If you were here
This
live,
wasn't
and if you happen to watch
for
it on
me.
demand after the fact as well,
This was
thank
not
you all so
Dingus
very much.
style
Weirdly, I
content.
felt like I had more fun on this stream than like a normal gameplay stream though.
The best
Dude, what a catch-22. Tier maker for more fun.
Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see
Hey.
you all later. Peace out.
Kill yourself.
All right.
Oh, he still
God.
exists? Okay.
Sadly.
That was a long one. I didn't know if it was going to go that long. It did. But now I'm exhausted.
11:30.
So let's,
Fuck off.
Let's adjourn for for the night, shall
Long
we, everyone?
stream.
Hope you understand that I want to get out of here. I have to do the daily
some
wrap, and I have to
overtime.
relax my voice. I just talked for 2 straight hours without a break.
You cucked for 2 hours straight?
Oh my god.
Thank you all. Great stream.
I wish that's what you did. It would have been more enjoyable.
Speech or something.
And
Talk about the helicopter company.
Definitely thank you all for hanging out with me here tonight. That was really good attendance for a late night stream, a random one here on the channel, all right? I'm now going to upload this video immediately to the channel. So if anyone missed it, check it out after the fact, all right?
Yeah.
Reminder that tomorrow we're on DSP Gaming all fact, all right?
We're always on DSP Gaming, almost all the time. Rarely are we not on DSP Gaming. I can point to like one day out of the week where we are consistently not on DSP
this is definitely
Gaming.
an S-tier face wipe right
And
here.
this is not one of those
like,
days.
you can actually, like, these are like chemtrails. He's like leaving chemtrails on his fucking face. You can see them right here.
We're on DSP Gaming all day long. It's going to be more Elden Ring on the first stream, and then it's going to be Oblivion on the late stream, and that's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. All right, everyone? Everyone, please have a good night. Thank you all. I really appreciate, again, you all being here and chilling with me, and I hope to see you all in the morning, and maybe again for another one of these, depending on what you guys thought and how people think after the fact. Let's see what people have to say.
Yeah, I mean, was the money good enough?
Please have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? All right, everyone, peace out. See you later.
Hello?
Mom, Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always bear.
This was really, really fucking gay. But in a good way because we're on Twitch. It's 2023, idiot. See, look, even the song agrees, but sex is very okay.
Very soon I know.
The moon, the bear, and your bare ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now. I wish I could say bye.
Okay, so I paid out BegCon 2. Face touch that is up. What do we want to do now? I'm sure there's content to watch. Okay, so, dude, his Suicide Squad review is 18 minutes. Ah!
Did I see that? I don't think I
and
did.
I think the villain uploaded a video. It was like 5 minutes or something. I swear to God he did. I like saw it somewhere. What do we want to do? And there's maybe boogie content. I don't know. It'll just be a bunch of fucking garbage. Steamed hams? No. Shantae will yell at me. Maybe later. Maybe after he goes to sleep. Why don't we do the villain real quick? It's only like 5 minutes, if I recall. Fuck is it?
And I'm already pretty much halfway through the tower. Alright, Rosalina.
Okay, first we'll check his community posts.
Let's see Keemstar at Jordy's house. I did. We didn't
Okay,
play it
what
on
was I?
stream yet, but fuck it. Let's do it now. We're gonna multitask because that's
Sorry about last
we're gonna
night.
multitask to prove
Probably not the first time you've said that.
that we can.
Just chilling in
and
my
to
thoughts and listening to
dab
lo-fi music.
on
Oh my god, you're so
the
cool.
guy.
Always find
because he's
ways
probably
out
at
of
one
the
point or
storm.
another
Good
said that
stuff.
he can't do that.
In the comments. Are you talking to yourself here? No, you're,
Yes.
You're replying to this guy?
There is
All
no
my streams
escaping
are me
the
talking to
storm.
myself.
Copes are
I've
just
gone schizo.
umbrellas.
You're all in
But
my
when
head.
the storm is torrential downpour, umbrellas no longer work. So true. Eventually, umbrella wears off and got
Did he
up.
still torrential
Dude, that's
downpour
kinda
from that
stupid.
fucking 3DS censorship campaign?
That didn't
no,
flow very well.
coincidence.
You should have like
Me being
you should
schizo
have
again.
thought this out a little bit more before you hit enter.
Here's this.
Okay, what about this one? And you blindly see evil. You stay to hear
What
that
is it?
evil.
The
You
14?
repeat. You. You repeat
Ladies
speak
and
the same
gentlemen,
evil
we're at the
ellipses.
myth,
They
the
gone
man,
talk
the legend,
about
Rick
everyone.
Redemption's
Hear no
house.
evil.
Yes!
Say no evil.
Ready for this
Whoa.
fight with Buggy? 100%. I'm ready to get it over with.
The song "Somewhere I Belong" by Linkin Park
Ah, Bailey.
hits me deep.
Let's play that one more time.
Most of LP songs hit deep. Song about be alone and trying
We
to
need
fit
we
in
need
but
to
still
get Peace
feel
to
alone.
play this.
Brutal.
Someone
is
tell
it?
Peace about this.
14?
Hey, I know this.
Big reveal.
Hey, you're in your porn, Slippy. What are you doing? Stop giving him song recommendations. He's really sad. You
I'm
need
just
to cheer him
not
up.
paying attention to his figure. Look at him.
That was good workout session.
I don't think he. Okay, he's still not to the levels of pre-surgery. But how did he get almost all of that back?
Villain advice.
I guess they don't call it wide arrive for nothing.
Oh, here it is. The reality of a loner. Hashtag Black Pill. Hashtag Doomer. Hashtag Team Fortress Light. Hashtag loner.
I'm ready to get it over with.
Let's
I don't even know who that is.
I know you. You were too short. You had bad skin.
He was just getting the fighting weight.
Very well.
What the fuck is this?
Didn't seem to work. They lied when they came out of your mouth. You tried so hard to understand them. If you
Miguel looks older in that clip. Well, Keepstar has a better quality camera, so you see details that Jordy's webcam doesn't show you. You have to understand, when we watch a Jordy video from Lumix, he zooms in on his small itty bitty corner, that small itty bitty square that shows his face.
All right.
It dilutes the details.
Boogie or... All right. And you can't... Okay, I'm going to give you two options, and you can't kill yourself, okay? You can't pick option 3, which is kill yourself. Suicide Squad review, or look at Boogie content. Make your choice. You can't pick option 3! Alright, most people are saying Boogie.
Wait, what am I doing in this level? I wasn't paying attention. Defeat 6 enemies.
And this is predicated on him having a video that's watchable, by the way. Are you... Oh my god, you're eating popcorn out of a fucking little block. Okay.
Let's use,
okay, I'm not watching a 51-minute video, I don't think. Actually, I'm gonna jump around and see what this is actually about. Okay, whatever. Okay, some other douchebag. Oh my god, betterhelp.com. Boogie Twin. Who the
really
fuck
gone
is
back
this
in
idiot?
time.
I don't care what this idiot has to say. Francis gets ticked. Yeah, I don't watch Francis videos. Diablo 4 beta returns. Resident Evil 4 revies are out. Redfall dodges. PS5. Justin Roiland charges were dropped. Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie290 coming at you live with the
trolls
power
win again.
of the internet, and it's time for another gaming news roundup. So let's get into it. Resident
Let's
Evil 4
get
remake is
right
coming out
into
in
the
a few days,
news.
and it's currently got a 93 score at Metacritic. So
That doesn't
it looks
mean
like this could
anything.
be-
How long is this video?
They're a fucking
You
sheep.
know how I feel about remakes getting that title.
I don't know about this one. What else is there? Super Mario Brothers movie is neither woke nor anti-woke. Let's watch this one.
The Mario movie has been out for a while, and I actually saw it on opening day, posted a review,
Oh my
and
God.
said what I think most people are saying about the movie, which is, oh, it's a movie. And like
Okay,
I
this one's-
said
this
in
one's
my
fine.
review, this movie is average popcorn fare. You're to go in and forget the world exists for 90 minutes. You're going to
Who's
remember
that?
these
Is that the SP?
these games, and then you're going to leave the theater minus $20 and covered in popcorn grease, ready to see another movie sometime soon. Having watched this movie, I will say that I'm very culturally sensitive to like the identity politics that exist in the world these days, and I pick up on it right away. There's nothing like that in this movie. There's
Dude, he's like
literally
he's like
nothing
glowing.
movie. I guess technically Princess Peach refuses to get kidnapped, so she fights back a little bit, but I don't think that's messaging. I
Wow,
think that's
what a
just,
girl
you know,
boss.
Hello, gay Francis.
But see, the people who make this identity politics their lives, they need this movie to be culturally important. They need it.
Dude, his house is
It
shaking.
needs to be their message. Identity politics their lives.
He's literally shaking his entire house.
This movie to be
Help.
culturally important. They need it to have a message, and it needs to be their message.
I see it.
regardless of what it is.
I
And here's
see
the
it
thing,
even though
if
it's a
something is
tiny
neutral,
square. I
you
see the
can
house
project
shake.
onto it whatever
Aw,
you
Boogie.
want. But honestly, it's not even working. Because people don't know what they're supposed to be getting from this movie. They don't know if it's woke or anti-woke. Let me
Woke
give you
or
an example.
anti-woke?
People who normally would call, you know, everything woke.
I really hate current year so much, man.
Woke.
Tim
He would tell
Pool
you that
calls
this movie
everything
is
woke.
obviously super
Tim Pool?
woke. One of the reasons
Probably.
This shit's gonna die eventually, right? This fucking
super woke is because Mario's
this
kind of
word.
weak until he gets power-ups, and he uses power-ups to save the day.
It
Oh my
has
God,
no
it's Brett.
meaning anymore.
It's not
Hi,
something
Brett.
Mario does in the video
I'm back
games.
from my
This makes me wonder if
staycation.
Tim Pool has ever played a single Mario game or seen them get played. That's
Probably
what they're
not.
famous
Wait,
for.
no, he had
Tim,
that stream where he
is
was
the
playing Mario Kart
power-ups.
64.
Tim also points out that Peach is a super girl boss in this movie because she fights back against Bowser and loses.
It'll be replaced by something dumber.
Mario and Luigi.
Oh my god, I will want it.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
Because that's what girl bosses do now, I guess. How is it news to anybody that Princess Peach is not just a pushover? She races Mario Karts. She rides motorcycles. She fights in Smash.
I hate this
Yeah,
shit.
but are those like canon?
Yeah, they're not
like, I know
canon.
that there's not really a story, but I just feel like Mario Kart's not like canon. You know?
Brothers, the power's in the name. She's literally Princess Peach. She's a princess. She rules a kingdom. Why were you expecting her to just roll over? Meanwhile, on the same side of the aisle, you've got Louder with Crowder, who claims
I haven't been playing a whole lot.
the Mario Brothers movie is anti-woke and it's crushing the box office with its anti-wokeness. Now, to be fair to Steven Crowder, he says the reason this movie is anti-woke is because it doesn't have woke messaging in it. Which is just kind of
it's
taking
just
a
a
big
fucking
dump
kids
on
movie.
Tim Pool at that point. Honestly, you guys need to talk this.
What does anti-woke mean? Is
Based
anti-woke
or
when you
something.
buy the Harry Potter game to like own the libs or something? Is that
Yeah.
what anti-woke means?
Okay, let's settle it in the ring.
I can't like stay up to date with this shit, man.
The messaging you don't like in it, anti-woke, is kind of silly, because that's not what the term anti means. You've got matter.
Yeah, anti means you fucking
antimatter
you
destroys
hate ships
matter,
or something.
Steven. So
yeah, but matter also destroys antimatter. They actually destroy each other. So I mean, right?
if we've got woke, and then we've got Mario jumping over here for 2 hours selling popcorn to people, that doesn't really affect the wokeness at all, Steve. And then we got the critics versus the audience thing. And when you look at these critical reviews, there's a lot of critics out there.
That was the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, Brett is the true girl boss.
Stance that they can
The hell's N?
or to get angry.
November. Papa November.
Frisco says this is inoffensive fun.
Foxtrot.
And then he gave it a negative review, you know, for being fun.
Well, yes, I did see the movie, and I had a lot of fun watching it. Yes, and I was not offended at all. So 0 out of 10.
I mean, a lot of these.
Don't worry, this video will end soon.
Negative review are so used to being offended, so used to being angry that when they're not, they're like,
Is
"Did I
Boogie really
even
the
watch a
person to be
movie?
talking
Why am I
about
not
like
angry right
getting
now?"
offended over
and to
shit?
be fair, this movie isn't
Like, how
a
many times
Scorsese
does
flick.
Boogie
It isn't
have,
a
like, an
Tarantino flick.
emotional,
You're not going to feel anything or
unstable
learn anything
moment?
by watching it. You're just going to have a good time. But sometimes I like to have a good time, critics. You should try it. It ain't half bad. But let's call this movie what it really is. It's a vehicle to do two things:
No, I'm
sell
not
video
watching Mario.
games and toys, and also
The
promote.
movie
that
theater near my house is
video
like,
you'll
I think
find
it's gonna
in
shut down
Universal.
at some point.
And because
too,
that was
so
the
who
goal,
cares?
they went in to make sure that they were as
Pretty psycho.
inoffensive as humanly possible and did everything they could to ride the middle. So how is it you have critics on the left?
Does Boogie really want to be talking about
on the
offense
right,
and getting
like
offended?
Tim Pool, who
Yes.
found a way to get offended here, because there's nothing to be offended about. This is a video game movie, and it did what I think a video game movie should do,
Where's
which
the
is
popcorn
the
since COVID?
experience of playing a video game.
Like their
I don't know
popcorn
about
store?
you, but I play video games to have fun. And when
guess
And you
have
just like movies without
and
political
wanna
shit?
chill and have
No.
fun.
and the critics and all of these other people not having
Everything
fun,
has to
that has
have
nothing
a
to do with the
political
movie.
message, or
That's
be
a
based or
them
not based.
problem.
Nazi Fripples, it'll be over soon. Look, Nazi Fripples, this will be over in a minute, and then we can get to the good content, the Suicide Squad review. I know you've been waiting for it, okay?
People.
Just wait a little bit longer and you'll get what you want.
Clearly so non-political as this motion picture designed to sell toys and theme parks becomes political in your mind. You have made politics such an important part of your identity, your personality, your online brand, that if it's not political, you have to
Look at
make
Luigi
it
getting the
political
fucking
in
crits.
some way. And that comes
Yeah,
across.
He's the real
Jacob's came
star
at
of
the
the
perfect time.
series.
Based on the audience score here, people are no longer buying your bullshit. That audience score of 96% is a lot of
Son of
people.
your soul
People have
has streamed
fun in this
DSP
world
suck
right
idea.
now. And as dangerous as this world is,
I
as
feel like
crazy
I've gained
as
souls streaming
as
DSP.
broke as everyone is, as hard as everyone's working, when we find fun, by God, we're going to enjoy it, and we're not going to let the critics of the world try to take
critics.
that away from us. So stop trying. The
Almost
vast
done.
majority of
Stop
people
trying. Stop
Fox News,
trying.
and we don't watch your
Trolls.
Stephen Crowder.
Give
So
it
we
a
don't pay
rest.
attention to critics.
We don't watch
We're out here
Fox
living our
News.
lives, loving each other, taking care of each other.
If you're saying like we don't watch Fox News, what you should say is we don't watch any news because it's all fucking trash, dude.
Taking care of our families and trying to.
I don't know why you're singling out Fox News. I mean, of course it's trash, but it's all trash.
I think you'll like it. And
All
if
my
you
real
like
homies,
the video,
it's
I think
BBC.
people that have learned
You
to
wake up,
watch the
boom,
video.
eyes are on the BBC. Go to bed, eyes before bed, boom, BBC. You're dreaming about the BBC. You love the BBC. You can't wait for more BBC.
And I will speak with you again soon. No matter how much they try, I
And then
enjoyed
they
the
make you
Mario
pay
movie, and I
for
look
it.
forward to watching it on streaming.
You
can't
literally
take that
gotta
away
fund
from
the
us.
BBC in Eddieland.
Sorry.
That was like the most.
I was gonna
cringe
type
thing
up
he's
an
ever
essay
said.
about how you don't
Excuse me?
actually have to pay for the
No matter how
BBC.
much they try, and if so, I'm proud of you, dear viewer.
But you do.
But as always, thanks for watching. I love you very much.
Oh, he can
and I will
choose
speak
to
with
pay
you
for the
again soon.
BBC. No,
matter
no, that's
much they
not how it
try,
works.
I enjoyed the Mario movie, and I look forward to
You
watching it on
need
streaming.
to pay for the BBC.
You can't take that away from us.
I don't right now.
Sorry.
Just don't watch TV. Just
And
do
he's just
Twitch
got
and
this
YouTube.
like.
Well,
he's
if
just
you
got,
have
like,
a
this, like,
TV
little-
license
look,
or
he's got a
whatever
little
the
dimple
fuck
right
they
here, and
call
I'm just
it
like,
now,
dude,
you have
you're
to
gonna
fund the
die of
BBC.
chronic diseases. What else we got?
Yeah, they check your
Okay.
fucking
All right,
flats.
guys.
You got
I know
any
you've been
TV
waiting.
receivers?
I know you've been waiting. Here
What's
we go.
proof of your license?
ESP reacts. Jacob, you just got here. You can't leave, dickhead. Who's trying to take that away from him? It's those stupid libs.
What is going on, everyone?
Whoa,
Today,
I'm sorry
hello,
for sneak dissing you,
everyone.
Piano. By the way,
James
I feel
Gunn.
bad now.
The
It's just the
Suicide
first thing that came into my mind. I don't think any less of you.
With the 2016 movie, also called Suicide Squad. I know it's a little confusing, and in fact, there's going to be a lot of direct comparisons and parallels between the movies because it's
Thank you.
essentially the same
Your
premise.
forgiveness is important to me.
Just completely different execution. In fact, it even has some of the same
You just
characters.
do.
Completely different execution. In fact, it even has.
Dude, that was like a quick squeeze. Whoa, look at that. It's like anti-gravity.
Has some of the same characters and the same actors playing the same characters as the original movie from 2016. So let's talk about it. First of all, The Suicide Squad came
It would
out.
be like poking jello or pudding.
It was meant to be a rated
Or
R
custard.
outing for DC that was
Outing.
supposed to be very different
What
from the
about DC?
previous movies that the DC universe had put out there. And did it work? Well, it did
Well.
okay. It certainly was no box office smash, but at the same time, it
Smash.
wasn't a horrible flop. It kind of landed somewhere in the middle. Certainly not what they were hoping for when they were trying to reboot.
Yeah, it
I'm
kinda
telling
just
you though,
existed.
when he's like older, assuming he lives to be older, and by the grace of God, I hope he doesn't. But like, the wrinkles on this man are going to be absolutely insane. Like he's destroying any connective tissue he has in
Suicide
there.
Squad franchise and make people forget about the 2016 Essential Bomb. Now the thing is, I've talked about this before and I'll say it again in this review. I don't know what this weird obsession is recently with the Suicide Squad. Yes, there was a comic book of the Suicide Squad that was kind of an
You know how they say like it takes more muscles to frown than to smile? Or whatever, that shit. Every time he takes a bite of food, he's basically frowning, isn't he? Like he's going, ah! Every bite of food. Imagine the cumulative damage that does to someone.
microscopic bomb that will blow up and kill them. So they better do the right thing. If they don't, or they go off of, you know, your orders, they'll be murdered. But if they do the right thing, hey, maybe it'll benefit them. So it's kind of a unique.
He literally uses every muscle in his head.
There's a picture that came out recently of Jack
ginormous
Nicholson
smash hits. So why
looking like a bum
they
on his
decided all of a
balcony.
sudden to do a
So
movie
why am I by?
Some of you probably
that
saw
one
it.
didn't go so well. They decided to make another one in 2021.
Leave him
It just
alone.
kind
He's
of really
85.
confused. One didn't go so well.
He's earned the right
They
to look
decided
like a
to make
bum.
another one in 2020.
He's living the dream. He's living in the city
Those have to be
and knows
like,
that he has to
created, right?
survive.
Like the snort sacks have to exist. Like I don't. Okay, I'm touching my face. Oh my! Like it feels weird to be touching my face like this, you know?
He just does it so nonchalant.
I saw the 2016 film. That film was a mess. That film was all over the place. It didn't make a lot of sense. A lot of the characters
He's
were kind
a
of poorly
$1 million
acted,
bum, that Jack
designed.
Nicholson. I hope he
The
lives
best character
a
in the movie, in my opinion,
long
was
and
Will
fruitful
Smith's
life.
Deadshot, who I felt was actually
What
quite well
little
acted.
bit he
and
has
Dude,
left.
if he's ever in an airplane, which he'll never be again, and then like the cabin depressurizes and those little things drop, he won't need that shit. The snort sacks.
But
The snort
because
sacks can
you're
actually
here in the
balance the
aftermath
pressure in
of the
his head.
tier maker shenanigans.
It's crazy, dude.
Was
It was a disjointed mess. And
bad,
even the person
to put
who
it
was the
bluntly.
director came out and said years later, yeah, this movie is not my movie. You know, I made a movie and they cut it up and they ruined it. And I admit that this movie is terrible.
And they serve as a flotation device.
The director publicly apologizes for how bad the movie turned out. So,
Gout
when
gills.
this movie was going to be the second attempt at a Suicide Squad
I
film,
feel like he's been lying.
that James Gunn had creative control and everything, people were very excited. This is
Were
the
they?
first rated R film in this DC universe. Besides Joker, of course, Joker was not in the
So you're lying?
continuous DC EU. This one supposedly is supposed to be.
Wait, was like Superman not rated R? Wasn't there like fucking people dying left and right in that fucking movie?
Let's talk.
Like I feel like
So here's the
10,000
deal.
people died in that movie.
Premise of the other Suicide Squad movie. It's villains. They're being released from prison. They're going to go out there and do some kind of a mercenary mission. The movie starts off, interestingly enough,
Oh, implied
with
death.
a ragtag team of villains invading an island, and the island seems to be full of a bunch of like.
They invaded an island? Which island?
Or maybe even like someone
That's
who
an
had
interesting
conquered the
number.
island and wasn't supposed to be in charge. It's not clear from the get-go, but the villains are working together, and it's interesting.
The
to
villain
see
is working.
Returns from the original Suicide Squad movie, including Captain Boomerang and Harley Quinn. Maybe you wonder, could this kind of be a pseudo sequel?
Oh,
or not?
Epstein's Island.
It's not clear. But it becomes clear in the first few moments that this is not going to be the same as the first movie. So, spoiler alert, if you didn't see the movie yet, I'm going to be talking a
Isn't
lot
that
about
the point of the
differences
Yes, he's
review?
grumpy from. No, Grumpy works in a mine. He's
right
not
off
grumpy.
from the get-go, and the movie is very gory.
If they had like a lazy dwarf, he'd be that one.
Villains are invading the island. You know, Captain Boomerang, who's the return actor from the original movie, throws a boomerang and he's cutting guys' heads off and they're popping out and brains are exploding. They're shooting each other with guns and the people's bodies are ripping apart. It's kind of
Jesse's going hard in
disorienting
this
because
movie.
Well, Sleepy had like narcolepsy. That's like different. He has like an actual medical condition.
now there's definitely humor. Some of the characters say funny things. They're acting humorously. One of them kind of
Wow.
becomes coward and turns tail, which then makes him have his head blown off because of the explosion.
Maybe there's like a gouty dwarf. He could be that one.
kill. Interestingly enough, the one that's
I can't work in the mine today. I'm having a gout flare.
the same government agent who back
I have gout. It's like a solo. It's a solo song.
Is this a sequel? Is it not a sequel when it has returning characters played by the same actors? It's a little confusing. Anyway, within the first few minutes of the movie, you realize it's a bait and switch because this first group that were
bait and
attacking
switch?
the island were
A
the
spait and
decoys.
switch.
They were all the throwaways.
Yeah, you heard it
who they
too.
knew had no chance of actually winning. They were just there to die off and become a decoy. While on the other side of the island is the actual real invading team, including
They're in the invading team.
Bloodsport, played by Idris Elba.
I don't know who you're
as
pointing
well
at.
as Peacemaker, played by John Cena. Ratcatcher 2, who I guess is the daughter of a previous supervillain and she can control rats.
Yeah, but can she control ants?
Hybrid creature
the
that
implication
I don't
would be,
even
I
remember what its
gather.
name was because it was some weird thing like Namamaste or something like that. Polka Dot Man, a guy who apparently
racist,
was
dude.
put through
Just
dimensions as
saying.
a kid and caught a virus, an interdimensional virus that now he controls by using these polka dots to blow things up and eat away matter. It's really weird, but there's all humorous touches. For example, Idris Elba and Peacemaker are essentially the same exact person. Like, they have the same character. Oh, anything you put into their hands is a deadly weapon because they were trained by their parents and now they're merciless killers. It's like, but they're the same exact person. So it's kind of funny. That's the running joke, is that they have the kind of the same abilities or whatever. And although Peacemaker has weird ambitions, like anything for peace. Like, I'll kill everyone here for peace. Wait, you're going to mercilessly murder everyone here to create
How has he never heard
So,
of ends
did you really
justify the
create peace,
means?
or did you just kill everyone?
I think this format that he's trying to do, he needs a second person. It's like
He needs a co-host.
the closest thing I can think of is when like
What's up, Wrexham?
Rich and
How's
like
Mario
Rich Evans and,
Rabbids?
like,
Well, we were
Mike
starting out with
are
Mario Kart, then I did
talking
all the
about an
3-star,
episode, like,
200cc
like, shooting
cups,
the shit
so now
about
I'm
it.
doing,
But like this
DLC.
thing that he's doing is like that, but he's by
I'll
himself.
probably
so it's
finish
like,
up
it's ineffective.
Probably not.
Like if you want,
I got
if
5
he
more
wants
battles
to
to
do
go.
this, that's fine. But he needs like John Rambo there or something. He needs another person.
It needs
One,
Derek.
in
Get
order
Derek
to get
on
them
there.
to stop having a ruckus. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind
Ah,
of
but this DLC
contradictory.
is basically
How are you
just like
creating
a
peace through
gauntlet
violence?
mode. It's like a
Idris
roguelike.
Elba
Every
essentially
battle is
just
different.
wants
Wow.
To help
And then he's just looking at the script over to his left, like over and over again.
motivation because basically she gets into some legal troubles with, I think it was like theft, and Amanda Waller threatens
And-
Idris Elba, says, listen, if you don't do this mission, even though I don't even want to do it,
losers.
we'll come
Wow,
down on
thanks
your
for the
daughter
editing.
instead, slap her in jail as like an adult, even though
Wario
she's not.
die.
So basically, out of everyone here, he's really not in this to reduce his sentence. He's doing it because
Oh, I forgot
his-
to do
his daughter's been
orbs.
threatened.
Oh,
But everyone
stupid.
else here is
Oh,
essentially
no.
here for their own, you know, their own doing, or trying to.
Kill everyone for peace.
So as the movie progresses, various different things happen.
Oh wait, really? Various things happen?
Captain Flag, he's a government agent, gets captured.
He's a flag?
The heroes who are remaining
goddamn
alive
flags, man.
try to infiltrate and save him, kill all the people who have kidnapped him, only to find out he wasn't kidnapped. He was rescued by the rebels of the island who are trying to overthrow the evil regime that you're there to stop. Well, who, the Suicide Squad are there to stop?
No, you're there to stop it, Dave.
They killed all the good guys.
My name's Dave and I'm here.
And this is the kind of weird humor that
I am here, dude.
where it's kind of like adult-themed humor. Oops, we're all so stupid. We killed a bunch of people who were actually going to be on our side because we're so dumb we didn't check. That's kind of the humor of the movie in a lot of ways.
That's a spoiler.
There's some other scenes that are really weird. For example, Harley Quinn gets separated from the group, and then the dictator who's in charge of the island has this weird romantic interlude with her. And then at the end of the romantic interlude, she just murders him. Just because she's like, oh, I don't like you. Sounds like you're a bad guy who's going to be hurting kids or something. So that throws the whole island into disarray. Ultimately, what are the suicides?
What?
Just murders him. Just because she's like, oh, I don't like you. Sounds like you're a bad guy who's going to be hurting kids or something.
I mean, if
If that's what's actually said in the movie, that'd be like a valid excuse. Like, do you have an issue with that?
Why did she fuck him up? Like,
AJ
he was just
Filthy
gonna
Rich.
like go hurt kids and stuff.
If he said he was gonna
Dude,
go
what's that-
kill
what's that,
fucking
like, you know, like,
kids and
that
shit,
Derek, like,
wouldn't that
meme
be?
format where it's like him, like his
Wouldn't
face
that be
is
a
all orange and scary,
justifiable
and there's, like,
excuse to kill a
message.
dictator?
What was that one message? The first one that started that fucking meme. It has something to do with like kidnapping or something.
Ultimately, what are the Suicide Squad really there to do?
It's like what I'm thinking of right
Well,
now.
apparently there is some kind of a weird experimentation happening on the island with some kind of a creature, assuming some kind of a space alien, that was captured and experimented on for years and years. And now that this regime is space alien that was captured and experimented on.
He said that if she got in a relationship, it would be toxic, and she was trying not to be in a toxic relationship. Phil
Do you
cannot
think
watch
this guy who
movies.
kidnapped
Oh, so
the
we
kid should
completely
go to
made up
jail or
shit.
get a warning? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Interesting. Some fucking reviewer, huh?
Dude, it's like your skin should not like readily do that unless you're like 85. Like there's supposed to be some kind of spring tension. It's like it's just going with the flow. That's not normal. Like there's supposed to be collagen. Collagen looks like a spring. It's just like a bunch of fucking like microscopic springs. And they're just fucked at this point. They're just gone. They're dead.
And now that this regime has taken over the island, they're afraid that the regime's going to use this bioweapon alien as something to, you know, give them power in the world, and they're afraid that
No, who else has Snorsacks? Hitler.
A terrorist weapon.
That's another thing I was
Come to
like,
find
I
out
guess.
over the course of the movie, of course, when movies like this go down, oh, actually, the alien isn't the terrorist
Wait,
weapon
Hitler was
at all.
Italian?
It's actually owned by the Americans. But because the island was overthrown, the people who used to be keeping it a secret from the world now can't keep it a secret anymore. So it's kind of like, oops, we were using this unsafe weapon. We were the terrorists, essentially. But now we got to clean up our
We
own
was
mess by
terrorists.
having the Suicide Squad come in and
We
try to
was
destroy this
terrorists
alien
and
so no one knows it ever existed because we were doing this illicit stuff behind the scenes. So it's kind of that kind of interesting plot. The plot goes different ways. First, like I said, first
He's
they're trying to
still
save
alive.
Captain Flag, then they're trying to save Harley Quinn.
Okay, so I had a patient today, right? I was doing quality assurance work, and there was a patient who was deceased. So this patient was 63 years old, and she was an alcoholic, and she basically just died of she had esophageal varices. Like I talk about it all the time. This bitch had a completely fucked liver, esophageal varices, which can kill you on a dime, and she still drank alcohol, like, throughout the time. And she lived to the age of 63. That means that DSP in all likelihood will live longer than this person.
Wow.
Like,
let's fucking go.
Finally make a big attack on the alien base, and then
Attracting
there's a big action-packed
live
finale
on,
where
at
they
least
have to
for
fight
their half
a
century.
ginormous kaiju, yes, Godzilla-sized alien. I won't spoil anything else
It's a
besides
starfish.
that. I won't
Can
even
you
tell
say that
how
it's a
it ends.
starfish at
But what I
least,
will
so we
tell
know
you
you were paying
is
attention,
that
at least somewhat?
The movie is fun in parts, but very bizarre in others. Okay.
What's
First
the
of all,
point?
You're just gonna have to hope he gets hit by a bus or something.
They don't know how to get Harley Quinn right in these movies. Okay, Harley Quinn is closer to the comic books and the cartoon in these movies, but still not.
Does she
dead
come
on.
from a
Does she
cartoon
have her New
first?
York accent this time? Yes, she does.
Okay.
That's good. But they made her into some kind of a super
He watches it on his
killer
phone. Yeah, he watches all his
assassin
movies on his phone.
who is like super powered. At one point, to give you some perspective,
Okay.
she's matrix dodging bullets, picks up 2 assault rifles, charges down a hallway.
Can we just not have any more Harley Quinn at all?
Of military. Yeah, just like in the cartoon and comics, right?
Right? Right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Like, why do
You're
these
the
directors
reviewer.
and or writers keep trying to
And?
make her the ultimate female badass? That's not the character. The character is she's supposed to be the second fiddle to the clown prince of crime.
The Clown Prince.
Wow, that was like a.
Did he
I'm not
steal
in
that
the
from the
comic
movie?
books, but that was like a really cringe, like bunch of words he just said.
The character is she's supposed to be the second fiddle to the clown prince of crime.
She's supposed to be the second fiddle to the clown prince of crime.
Yeah, is that a line from the movie? Did he steal
criminal
that?
mastermind that works with the Joker? Yes, she is.
He did?
Is she a killer?
Oh,
Well,
no.
I believe possibly she did kill in some situations over the course of the Batman comics. But was she ever
That was
a
too good for him to
hyper,
come up organically.
Crazy, powerful assassin, able to do crazy. I mean, she's like Mila Jovovich in the Resident Evil movies in this movie. What the frick? That's not Harley Quinn. That's not.
Did she really just never do anything? Like, Joker murdered a lot of people. Did Harley Quinn never fucking kill anybody? The fuck? That sounds
He
weird.
stole it from the
Another
comics.
thing,
Oh.
there's scenes where she's like wearing a dress
I'd be
and
like
her
that
whole body
sometimes.
is white skin.
What's wrong
It's
with that?
Makeup, stupid.
Oh.
Did you not ever read a comic of Harley Quinn? Did you not see?
Wait, what? What's wrong with her skin?
There's scenes where she's like wearing a dress and her whole body is white skin.
What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. But you already knew that.
Yeah. I guess.
It's makeup, stupid.
What are you saying? Like, is she not tan enough or something? Is that what you're saying?
Did you not ever read a comic of Harley Quinn? Did you not see
Did
the
you?
Batman animated series? She's a normal person in makeup. Her whole body isn't fucking pale.
Maybe they
white.
changed their origin
Fun fact,
story.
in this movie canon, Harley got dunked in the Joker acid. Does the Joker acid make you really white?
Yes.
Wait, wouldn't that explain why her skin's white then or something?
She didn't fall into a vat of acid like the Joker. Why is she this color?
Didn't you pay attention to the?
It's like you did zero research for this character.
Well, I mean, in the movie canon, if she fell in the acid, then you're super duper wrong. Come on, I got a test. In James Gunn's Suicide Squad, why is Harley Quinn's skin so pale? I mean, in the fucking canon, not the fucking, like, how they did it. Thank you. Let's see the other draft. Make up her backstory. Is it? Her pales. Harley Quinn is a very playful and energetic character. Her pale skin reflects her fun-loving personality. Is that based? Strange.
all you did, you nailed the accent. That was it. Everything else about the character makes no sense. And there's blatant scenes where at the end of the movie, she's fighting aliens and she's like, she's a fucking criminal. She's just supposed to be a normal criminal. Why is she?
Wait. Hold on.
Fall into a vat of acid like the Joker. Why is she this color? It doesn't make any sense. It's like you did zero research for this character. You nailed the accent. That was it. Everything else about the character makes no sense. And there's blatant scenes where at the end of the movie she's fighting aliens and she's like, she's a fucking criminal.
Oh, movie's about them fighting aliens.
I didn't hear any of that alien shit. All I heard was, dude, why is she so white? She's supposed to be a criminal. That's all I fucking heard. Holy shit, dude.
She's supposed to be a normal criminal. Why is she a super assassin? It makes no sense at all. Okay? Now, outside of that, there are some funny scenes. There's some good action scenes. There's a few good laughs in the movie. And there's some, you know, I would say, it's pretty much a good popcorn movie and a good laugh. However, I will say this.
I hate the term popcorn movie.
First is kind of interesting because you're like, wow, we've never seen this gore before. For me, I honestly feel the gore was too much. Like, for example, there's scenes where the shark guy is just blatantly eating people. And
he's a fucking shark!
Isn't he?
He's a shark!
What if there was shit everywhere? You'd be like, you'd give it a fucking standing ovation.
Chopped off or whatever. And there's a scene of a bird picking the brains out of their opened head. Why was that funny or needed? I don't get it. Like, I guess they're trying to gross out humor, but I didn't really think it was funny, nor did I find it entertaining. I just found it kind of weird and disturbing.
I was like, I'm kind of meh.
Movie, and it just seemed like this movie was amped. They just wanted to throw it at you constantly.
He's so inconsistent with his like pearl clutching. Honestly, I can't fucking get a read on this guy. I can't predict when he's gonna like get all butthurt about something specifically or not. It's very odd. The only thing I know for sure is if there's like an attractive lady, he's gonna brutalize.
Have it in there and say, look, we're different from the other DC movies. But if it doesn't serve a purpose, and it doesn't seem like it serves a purpose in this one, it's just gratuitous gore for the sake of having the gore.
And not meaningful.
Also, I'll be honest, I think a lot of people thought the movie was funny. I thought some parts were funny, some of the writing, the humor was funny, and other of it was really stupid.
But I hope they both die.
Peacemaker wanted to suck a bunch of dicks on the beach. Like what?
What?
Other of it was really stupid, like talking about Peacemaker wanting to suck a bunch of dicks on the beach.
Probably a joke that you didn't understand.
The humor was funny, and other of it was really stupid, like talking about Peacemaker wanting. Peacemaker wanting to suck a bunch of dicks on the beach. Like what?
You think this is enough enemies?
Like what? It's like 5-year-old humor. And then another weird thing, again, like I said, some of these characters aren't well characterized. Peacemaker, who I guess was supposed to be a standout character played by John Cena, I don't get him. I just don't understand the character.
He was only half paying. Yeah, see, he was just like, he wasn't paying attention.
That's why they want you to watch the Peacemaker show.
And then he just started hearing about sucking dicks, and then his fucking ears perk up. Ooh, dicks? Sucking dicks?
They don't really give him they don't give him any character development, actually. Yeah. He just kind of is the guy who wants peace and will get it by any means necessary. And
look, if I gotta suck like 6 billion dicks to get peace, then I'll do it. I'm Peacemaker.
Guns, and he makes jokes about the guns, and he tries to
He
tries to outshoot Bloodsport, and Bloodsport
he's Peacemaker.
Like I said, they're kind of the same character, so they're kind of doing the same stuff, and it just doesn't really stand out to me. The weirdest part about this, okay, is that after this movie, they made a whole series with Peacemaker.
And I'm watching it now?
I haven't seen it yet, and actually it's my intention to go watch it now.
He's seen it in one episode since he's recorded this. He was not satisfied.
I heard he sucked a bunch of dicks. Now I gotta go watch it.
All the characters in the movie. I felt Bloodsport, Polka Dot Man, Ratcatcher 2 were the 3 best, most interesting characters. And just so you know, one of them doesn't survive the movie, so there's nothing with that character moving forward. And I'm pretty sure, you know, they're not going to do anything with Idris Elba. He's too high profile of an actor. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
they can't. DC can't afford
like
Idris
Elba.
Elba.
These weird aspirations for the movie. We have to make it the goriest R-rated. We have to have humor in it, so it's better than the other DC movies. So it almost is like.
But it's Suicide Squad.
Of Guardians of the Galaxy, which is of course what James Gunn is known for.
But it's Suicide Squad.
Gore to make it stand out. But then we want to have characters that are different, and we want to have spin-off series.
I mean, wouldn't okay, again, I'm not a comic book guy, but wouldn't the comparison to this be like something closer to like Deadpool, right? Where it's like black comedy and lots of gore and swearing and like like that type of shit. Like what the fuck, man?
We're doing way too much with this movie, and I didn't feel that way. Like the movie tried to do way too much. It had this weird thing, this running theme, where on the screen there'd be titles of like the name of the act that you were going into. But it wouldn't be like Act 1, this, Act 2, this. It would just be like,
Two, act.
now, or on the beach. And it would say it in words on the screen.
And the name of the act.
Crabs
Act
on the
1,
beach,
Act
and then
2,
the
Act 3.
crabs would walk away. And you're like, huh? Like, what is that?
Crabs?
It's not funny. It's just weird and out of place. And weird title cards like that happen naturally in the scenery over the course of the movie. Like, why? That's what I mean. Like, the movie seems like it doesn't really have much of an identity because it's trying so hard to be different things and stand alone from what the other DC movies have been that it doesn't really succeed at any of them. And then, like I said, ultimately at the end of the movie, they want you to care about Peacemaker.
Yeah, it's just the style of the movie.
Series about
it's the style.
And I didn't really care
Nerd donated $1 to Jasper's Angels. Dude, why isn't my shit popping up?
Developed and least interesting.
It says, boy, I really hope someone got fired for that blunder.
I don't think they really even succeeded in that. So, honestly, it's okay. The Suicide Squad, by the way, is better than the first Suicide Squad movie. I should just outright say that. In the first Suicide Squad movie, the only good actor in that whole fucking thing was Will Smith. In this one, everyone's pretty good at who they are and their acting ability. I will definitely say
Was he good?
The script is much better in this one. But still, it's...
I feel like Will Smith hasn't been good in a while.
Not really.
Yeah,
Is it a gory,
not really.
serious,
But then again, the last
R-rated
thing I
film?
saw
No,
was
not
After
really.
Earth.
Is it a drama? Not really. Does it characterize the characters well to their DC counterparts?
biased.
Not really. Is it trying to do its own original thing? Maybe, but not really, because by the end, you don't really understand where it's going. So, it's very confusing. It just feels like a big disjointed movie, and I'm not surprised that when this movie came out in 2021, it didn't do that well. It did okay, but it didn't reach the expectations that they had for it, and it's probably because it didn't.
Is this why he
resonate. And
reviewed
what is
it?
this
Because
movie?
it's something else
Did you do
that
like a
failed?
massive lip thing?
Over the course of the movie, like why? That's what I mean. Like, the movie seems like it doesn't really have much of an identity because it's trying so hard to be different.
You don't
things
have
and
much of
stand
a
alone from
fucking
it. But
identity.
it doesn't
This
really succeed in
channel
any of them.
of
And then,
yours
like I said,
barely
ultimately, at
has
the
an
end of the
identity,
movie,
though.
They want you to care about Peacemaker because there's going to be a spin-off series about him. And I didn't really care about this character at all. I actually thought out of all the characters, he was the least developed and least interesting. I think they tried
What the fuck
hard
do you
to
think
make
the
him funny,
series is
but I don't
for?
think they really even succeeded in that. So, honestly, it's okay. The Suicide Squad, by the way, is better than the first Suicide Squad movie. I should just outright say that. In the first Suicide Squad movie, the only good actor in that whole fucking thing was Will Smith. In this one, everyone's pretty good at who they are and their acting ability. I will definitely say that, and the script is much better in this one. But still, is it a comedy? Well, not really. Is it a gory, serious, R-rated?
Oh shit, yeah, like right there. Like he's doing a combo right now.
Comedy? Well, not really.
Okay. There?
Is it a gory...
Damn, he didn't even finish the fucking sentence before the next one. Okay, 2.
Serious...
Right there, look! Oh my god, look at this one! Look at this one, this is good. Yeah. I should get the zoom up anyway. You know, in anticipation of the daily wrap.
Came out on HBO Max,
so it
wasn't in theaters to
face you see
begin with.
before you get fucking molested,
Probably in
by
some
the way.
foreign theaters. DSP wrong again.
Is it a comedy? Well, not really. Is it a gory, serious...
Where? What the fuck, man? I feel like we've seen this before. What character have I seen this look on before?
Jackie Chan's uncle. And one more thing.
Popeye? Yeah, I feel like that's too easy though. I feel like it's something else. Is there like a meme picture that looks like this? It's not the like... Oh wait, maybe it's the shit. I only see it on... I see it on like fucking... Yeah, well, the hands is the aliens thing. Yeah, that's right. But the aliens guy's mouth's agape, I feel like. Or like, different.
R-rated film? No, not really. Is it a...
Oh fuck, what was that?
Is it a gory, serious...
Oh my god, it just never ends.
These fish guys are the worst to deal with. Hey, week 2. Oh, shock. What's up, double
Dude,
A?
this was all within like
I'm doing alright.
a space of like 3 seconds, by the way.
We bringing it back the dingus way. Oreo Monday is now Mario Tuesday. I'm gonna try to finish this DLC. Well, I mean, you gotta do it like, you gotta do this tower like 8 times, I think.
I feel like you're doing this in 4.
We're gonna finish one premium mode trip and do the rest 10 months from now.
Oh my god.
His review is so ass. Tell me about it. I can't stand this shit, man. Why do we gotta do it like this? Why is it gotta be like this? And we still gotta watch the rap. No!
Dude, I knew there was
certified L.
I didn't even see this far, and I knew there was gonna be one here. I just paused it right in it.
Does it characterize the characters well?
Got it again. You just wait for the pause. You just wait for the break. It's always gonna be there.
Their DC counterparts? Not really. Is it trying to do its own original thing? Maybe, but not really, because by the end, you don't really understand.
Hang on, I feel it building up. Like he's already at the limit break.
Where it's going.
No, that wasn't a leg slap. It was like a palm hit, like this, like Eureka.
So it's very confusing. It just feels like a big disjointed movie, and I'm not surprised that when this movie came out in 2021.
There. Dude, it like built up so much. I knew he was about to bust. There, this is him busting. He's busting right now.
About a bust?
He can't go longer than like 5 to 8 seconds without doing this. So if he's talking for any longer than that, it's just like the next one's gonna be a big one.
Well, it didn't do that well. It did okay, but it didn't reach the expectations that they had for it. And it's probably because it didn't really resonate. I mean, what is this movie? I don't even know. I saw the whole.
It's a movie.
It ended. I was like, "That's the end."
He just said it was a popcorn flick.
And then there's a cliffhanger ending where they're like, "Oh, look, Peacemaker series is coming," and I'm like,
"Yay!"
I don't really care, but I'm intrigued because I'll tell you right now. As a result of watching this movie, I want to at least watch some, if not all, of Peacemaker to see what they did with that, because I am so perplexed at what they did with this movie. I can't fathom how they made a whole series with that character.
Stop.
And again, Harley Quinn. Once again, laughably bad. Not exactly what the character is at all in the cartoon.
Man, he just like really singled that character out.
Because she's a woman.
Or the comics, they again don't know what the character is. They made her a super assassin. Again, like Alice in the Resident Evil movies. What were they thinking?
Why isn't she allowed to be cool? Why not?
So, it's not terrible. It's better than the 2016 Suicide Squad, but it's just not that good. It's okay.
It's just not that good.
It's another okay popcorn flick. It's nothing to write home about, and it didn't blow me away. I was actually going into it hoping for a lot more. I mean, it's by James Gunn, the maker of Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is one of my favorite Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. This was not...
Say Marvel movie, dude. Why do you gotta fucking add words to everything?
Near as good as that movie, and that's sad.
Okay. And that's the hateful truth.
That's my review, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And like I said, if you like this review, I will be watching Peacemaker coming up and reviewing episodes of that, probably in 2 to 3 episode clumps. So expect maybe, 3, maybe 4 videos reviewing Peacemaker coming up in the future. But thank you for watching the review of The Suicide Squad. I hope you liked it, and I'll see you later.
All right, show the outro. Show the outro.
And I'm gonna look really mad. Are you ready?
Ah, yes, there it is.
618.
It's not that bad.
Title: Great Academy Progress and a 2-hour tier maker event.
Wow!
I
gotta make my fucking Advance Wars overlay. I started on it, but I didn't finish.
Oh man, good evening everyone, and welcome
I'm
to the
amazing
Daily
at
Wrap
everything
for what was
that
Monday,
I do for my
the 17th
streams.
of April 2023. I just finished a 2-hour plus marathon stream of Tier Maker.
That wasn't a marathon.
That was not a marathon. Get out of here.
It was a stream that
Get
happened.
that ass,
It wasn't
man.
a marathon.
Marathon.
Curious what your thoughts are.
Marathon. Marathon.
More coverage.
Ah, such an arduous ordeal. This marathon. I embarked upon.
Let's recap today. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, we spent
had
a
a
giant
2-hour
chunk of it talking
Timmy.
about Tier Maker and trying to determine what exactly you'd like me to do first.
Kill yourself.
For a main dedicated Tier Maker stream. It turned out that
Best ways to kill yourself.
American fast food
Pop Siege.
franchises was the one you
Alert,
wanted to see
Pop
most.
Siege.
And then on top of that, we had a poll.
It looks like a fucking chick's shirt, man. Are you sure that stuff was made for men?
And the poll basically was kind of split between
The poll didn't
80s
matter.
and 90s sitcoms
You didn't do any of them. You didn't do any
based
one.
on that poll,
Based on that one, I did absolutely nothing.
Ranking American fast food franchises, and then as we were doing that, we would do a poll, and that poll would be.
Looks like he grabbed out. Yeah.
What would be next for Tier Maker?
Yeah, I can see that.
That night or not to do more, or maybe we would do it for a future date, depending on how it went. Okay. So, Level 1 podcast was a lot of that, and then the other half was.
Oh no! It must be Kat's shirt, and it doesn't fit her anymore.
Oh man!
Q&A and relax.
I figured it out.
The first gameplay stream for today was Elden Ring. Continuing back in the Rhea Lucaria Academy. We did a lot of searching today. And what I mean by that is a lot of elaborate combing of the academy.
Combing of my hair.
A lot of stuff I remembered from my first run. Some people actually clued me into some hidden areas I had not been to in my first run of Elden Ring many years ago. And I ended up finding some really good items for my magic build, which was really useful to find some optional spells and other things that now I can use moving forward being a Glintstone sorcerer. When you're in the Glintstone Academy, obviously you should probably find the best
yes,
stuff
a
there,
sorcerer
right?
of Glintstone.
So we did it for about 2 hours. You know, I fought the Red Wolf boss, a Red Wolf of Radagon.
The wolf,
you know, explored
the wolf
all the optional
of
stuff in there,
Radagon.
got a lot of items, and then we were basically in line to kind of go fight Renala. And when we were gonna do that, people were like, "Well, dude, basically your problem is you have a very weak
or is it
weapon? You know, you have the starter sword, and you need to have a weapon that at least is gonna have a little bit of damage based on your intelligence build." And something that maybe you want to upgrade. That's
Me and Hate Army might do a race against Phil and give him a head start. Isn't he already playing?
People basically convinced me to go get the Moonveil Katana.
I mean, isn't he?
Like,
He
right,
literally
whatever,
already is. You guys are
Caelid.
behind.
There's an entrance in Caelid. You go into this cave. It's called the Gale Tunnel.
Unless you're gonna
or
race
whatever,
him on the
Gale
playback.
Channel, whatever it's called. You go in there. You fight a bunch of guys. You end up fighting the very first ever magma worm in the game. It's the first one that shows up.
Look at that,
alright?
45
Pretty
health
easy,
survive.
Although admittedly, it's different fighting it as a mage. I'm thinking, oh, stay behind him, stay behind him. No, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be chucking magic at him, stupid.
Yeah,
so after dying
stupid.
a few times to the thing, I finally took it out.
I just feel like you don't need to go over everything.
Getting the Moonveil Katana. Guess what? I can't use the Moonveil Katana because I don't have the stats for it for a while. So I'm like, oh.
Dude, Cat's like Hot Topic shirt here is like heating him up, man. He's getting all hot and bothered.
Why did we do that? I still need a weapon. So people clued me
saw
on
that
another
Harley
weapon to
Quinn
get that was
action
in
he was
carriage. I
looking
ran
at.
and grabbed that weapon, and then with only like a minute left, we ran back to the academy, and I took on Renala, and I'm
lost.
not gonna let you know how it went.
He lost.
I want you to watch. So
He
it was a
lost.
pretty epic stream.
Wow. He lost. He didn't beat it. But he's
one go.
convinced he knows how to
The
beat
only
it.
thing I'm not going to tell you is if we beat the boss yet, okay? But for the most part, it was a very entertaining stream, a very interactive.
What the fuck is the point of the daily
watch
wrap
it.
if we don't tell the viewer what actually
one's
fucking
gonna watch it,
happened?
actually.
How is it a wrap?
No one watches your
What did
garbage.
we wrap up?
Tonight, yes, over on DSP Reacts, it was the
Tier Maker time.
stream.
Yes.
Essentially,
Out
for
of
2
zone.
hours, yes, for 2 hours.
Ah,
we ranked
yes.
all
Yes,
of
yes,
the
yes.
top
2 whole
American fast
hours.
food
I could have been
franchises.
playing
There were quite a lot of
games.
them that I never had, but most of the common ones I've had. People argued. People were trying to convince me to rank things higher or lower. People talked me moving things and stuff. It was pretty fun. People liked it because I had some stories and things to tell for a lot of these
Yeah,
different
that was a foul
franchises.
ball. That's exactly what it was. Snort.
And finally, after 2 hours, we ranked them all. It took 2 hours. So it's a 2-hour-long video uploading right now to DSP Reacts. I hope you'll give it a
beginning.
look. If you enjoyed that video, let me know. Give it a like, leave some comments.
Nope.
And I'd be very curious to see if people want to see that kind of video over there in the long term. If you do, every once in a while,
indifferent.
maybe I will do a late night stream of a tier maker like that.
I am very
for
indifferent.
variety purposes, and maybe people will really like that content. I don't know. But let me know. Share your thoughts, and let's see how it goes. Personally, I really enjoyed
I don't know.
the
We
stream.
were
The
here.
only downfall
You
is
guys
that
think it
I
happened?
do 2 straight hours here.
I talk for a chooch. Is he gonna go? Of course you do. He always does that. Every time he holds his throat.
Enjoyed the stream. The only downfall is I talked for 2 straight hours here. Personally, I really enjoyed the stream. The only downfall is I talked for 2 straight hours here. My throat is pretty shot after having talked straight without pretty much a pause. You know, when you're doing gameplay, you're commentating on what's going on in the game and you're talking to people, but this was literally constantly talking for 2 straight hours.
Okay, are you done, little baby?
Okay, please give it a look.
5. Hey gang, on sewer slide watch, we've got 90 seconds.
Now, if you guys like it, and if it ends up, you know,
The fuck is this? What do you do? Hold on.
Okay, please.
Okay, so this is 5.
Give it a look. Now, if you guys like it, and
The thumb is holding position.
if it,
The thumb is in the exact same spot.
you know, get
Fuck.
overall long-term support, and people want more, I would consider doing more streams like that. Not all the time, but maybe every once in a while, maybe every couple of weeks, we do a random night stream where we do a tier maker, and we could go from there. Okay? Thank you all very much. So it was a good variety day. The Dark Souls.
Still got a minute.
The Elden Ring gameplay and the Level 1 podcast are already uploaded here on DSP Gaming. The tier maker.
What the fuck is the free stream if not him talking for 2 hours straight?
All the way.
Uninterrupted.
It will be more Elden Ring in the morning, where it looks like we'll finish the academy, and then we'll figure out what's next logically. Do we want to go on to the other?
What, you're calling it touch?
You enjoy. Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It will be more Elden Ring in the morning, where it looks like we'll finish the academy.
Where are you calling it touch?
And then we'll figure out what's next logically.
Where are you calling it touch?
Do we want to go on to the other magic dungeon? That's the optional dungeon to the north.
I'm talking to Donut Sensei.
The Lyrian Lakes, and do that because there might be some good stuff there for my build. Or instead, do we want to move on to another place? Do you want to go to Gelner? Do you want to go to the tunnel? Do you want to try to get the Am?
No. I'm not talking about Super Zelda. I'm talking about Donut Sensei. He typed 6. It's just a coincidence.
I don't even know what the medallion.
Okay, beginning ones. Unless he's got 30 seconds remaining to crush. All right, let's go. Turbo mode.
Half is what I meant to say. I don't know what we want to do next.
Holding.
I guess you guys are going to help me out, right?
Break.
So tomorrow could be a very exciting day in Elden Ring. We'll see. Tomorrow night,
we'll see.
Late night chill stream of Oblivion. We have finished Fighters Guild. We're going to see what we want to do next. Whether that may be trying to restart the Mages Guild, or maybe some other random quest or the story. I'm not sure, but we'll find out tomorrow night on a late night chill stream. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Great content today. Great fun. I had a really solid day. I cannot wait to see you tomorrow for my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Please enjoy your night. See you in the morning. Peace out. Later.
Game on. Yeah, you seen that arm jiggle? It's fucking crazy.
My whole arm jiggles.
Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do?
I don't even have to turn my head to look at the screen. It's that time of the night.
I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is going to take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there.
Just a couple cycles, Double A. Don't be a douchebag.
I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to
tie
figure
rope
out how to
to a
get there.
tree?
I'll have to be careful though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
Time go.
What are you doing in
night.
here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? No,
Hey, Eddie.
no,
People
nothing's on
appreciate
fire, I
the
swear.
double fill
It's
hyphen
just
turd.
steam
They
from
tell me all the
steamed
time.
Black olives I'm making.
Ah, yes, Stinger.
That's all.
The double fill hyphen turd
Are
is
you
what gets
telling
me up
the
in
truth?
the morning.
This better not be some kind of cover? No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise. What is this? This isn't black olives. Yes. It's,
yes.
A special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange. Yeah, yes. These are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see
That's a good
very
one.
often, so I thought you would appreciate it. Skinner, This is a blood orange. What's going on here?
There, the fire's starting now. See? You see it start?
Kitchen on fire? No,
He
it
steals
must
content
be a
and eats food with
supernatural
no
phenomenon.
commentary. How did
It
you know I
must
was
be
eating?
a ghost. Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it? No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Yeah, idiot.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up Skinner, but I gotta go.
Oh, that's kind of
There's
funny.
an emergency back at home. See you later. Oh, okay then.
Or maybe I've just gone
Don't forget
insane
to
at
come back
last.
soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye. Bye. Say hi to everyone for me. Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing. Okay then. Bye.
Bye.
See, after like the 500th cycle, it starts getting pretty funny.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pan fried chicken is cooking, but it's not quite ready.
Wow, normal food?
Oh, delicious. I can't wait to try it. How did you make it? Oh, it's pretty easy. I marinated the chicken in a blend of spices. Then I fried it with a bit of olive oil. The spice blend gives the chicken a great flavor. Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it. Great. It should be ready any minute now. Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention to the pan on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to clean this mess up. Well, there's nothing to do but get started. First, I should start with the pan and see if I can salvage it or not. I think I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt pan fried food with some deliciously cooked pants at a station. I
What,
just need
pants?
some ingredients and something to cook it in. Oh my. Think I have everything I need. Let's get to work. First, I'll prepare the noodles and vegetables. Then I'll mix the seasoning and oil in a separate bowl.
I'll heat up the pan and cook the vegetables and noodles. Finally, I'll add the seasoning and oil to finish it off. This should do the trick.
I can't wait to taste it. That smells wonderful.
Can't wait to try it.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere?
Can't wait to try it.
And why were you climbing out the window? Nothing.
It's not the same one that I checked like earlier.
Some pan-fried veggie patties and
Pain?
Oh, the steam got a bit too intense, and I thought I'd better get some fresh air. That seems highly unlikely.
I actually looked at it earlier, Indrid, and it was trash.
No, of course not.
It was
I'm
fucking
very
super
careful in
weird.
the kitchen. Nothing caught fire, I promise. What's this?
It wasn't him like even talking.
This.
Just some
Oh,
fucking.
this is.
I don't
a
actually know what it
regional
was,
Delicacy.
but I don't want to watch
It's called pan-fried pancit station. It's a wonderful combination of rice noodles and vegetables.
Dude, there's no like designated Derek anymore.
Perfection. Skinner, that doesn't sound like the same dish I ordered. Are you sure this is what I asked
definitely
for?
let me down. That's so sad.
Absolutely. It's a very familiar dish in this part of the world. It tastes
Fucking
just
fish
as
guys
good
are
as
way
the
too
pan-fried
tanky.
version and is sure to satisfy your appetite. I see.
Dude, they're like walking into each
Well,
other.
let's give it a try then. It's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We must get out of here before
Jade.
it becomes
Not
dangerous.
that Jade.
No. It's not a fire. It's the Dover Demon. I've heard reports of this creature living in the area. It must be what you're seeing. I don't believe it. Let me see it.
I don't know if that is
No,
though.
it's too dangerous. We must leave now. If it's the Dover Demon, then why can't I see it?
I don't know if it's a demon.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now, but I think your
Seat
house
a
is on
station
fire.
is a type of
My
hand seat
house.
or
What are
stir-fried
you
rice
talking
noodle
about?
dish.
Do you mean the Dover Demon?
Wow. Thank you, Sheldar.
I'm
Thanks,
talking
Derek.
about literal flames coming out of the windows. You should call the fire department now.
Now!
No. That can't be. There must be some other explanation. I'll look into it. You should really call the fire department before the fire gets out of control. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, too close.
Pleasure to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while we wait for dinner to be ready?
I want juice.
The Malva verticillata is cooking, but it's not quite there yet.
That sounds lovely. May I have some tea, please?
Of course. I'll have the housekeeper bring it in.
Microdosing AIMs.
Damn it.
We'll do this cycle plus one cycle, and then I'm gonna just briefly look at the highlights.
Getting the
and then we can go to bed.
texture for the dish.
Now it's ruined.
What am I gonna do now? I have to start from scratch. This is such a waste of time and energy.
Oh.
I think I can use Sheffield to replace the burnt Malva verticillata. It looks like there are some growing just outside the window.
Oh, ding dong.
I'll have to go out and get some so I can replant the
Ding dong
area.
guy.
Okay, let's do it then.
What?
I'll grab a shovel and start digging. It's gonna take some effort, but I'm sure I can do it if I put my mind to it. I can do this. Here I go. There we go. Just a few more shovelfuls and I should have enough.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making steamed Malva verticillata, sir. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. That's why it's so steamy in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
No, never.
I was about to turn off the stove. I didn't want to cause a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. What's the real reason for the substitution?
Well, sir, I'm afraid that Malva verticillata simply wasn't available in this part of the country. So instead, I substituted the closest possible flavor and texture match, Shapeel. It may not be what you were expecting, but I believe it to be just as delicious.
No, I'm not.
I see.
Don't blame me.
Well, thank you for the explanation,
Blame God
Mr. Skinner.
for making you the way you
I
were.
admit I'm a bit skeptical, but I appreciate your effort in finding an acceptable replacement.
It was my pleasure, sir. I'm
It
glad
was
I
my
was able
pleasure,
to find
man.
a suitable substitute. I'm sure your students will enjoy the new dish just as much as the old.
I certainly.
Blame the devil.
Thank
Hey,
you.
devil.
Effort, Mr. Skinner.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's
Yeah, I
just
saw
a
that, Benjamin.
hellhound burning off some
Caught it over
extra
the weekend.
energy. It'll pass soon enough. I don't believe
Not
you.
sure what to think of it.
Let me see it.
Yeah, it's a mixed bag.
No, that's not necessary.
I'm sure it will pass soon. There's no need for any alarm.
This is serious, Skinner. Let me see the fire. Well,
See the fire.
Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sure yours was as delicious as always.
What?
I should be getting back to my office now, though. So, I'll see you later.
Indeed you will. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke pouring from the windows over there. It's just my hellhound getting a bit over-enthused about dinner. Time again.
Dinner
Okay then.
Time again.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Dinner time again.
It's probably how DSP's dinners start. Dinner. Time again.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your invitation sounded too good to pass up.
Yes, that Fearnley.
Yeah, it's a
Whittingstall is
Xanax
quite
opening.
the chef. I'm sure you won't be
I said one more cycle.
I must warn you, he's not quite done yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No. Sit and make yourself comfortable. I'm sure the meal will be ready soon. Lord, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention. What have I done? I was so careless and now have ruined this delicious meal. Please forgive me. Help me figure out how to fix this mess. Show me how to turn something so wrong into something right. Lord, I thank you for this opportunity. I'm asking for your guidance so that I can find a way to replace this dead patch of Fearnley. Whittingstall with a living cover of reed grass.
What?
Help me find a way to make it work. Now, Lord, I don't know much about plant life, but I believe in working with what I've got. I'm willing to try different techniques to get it just right. Help me to focus on this task and trust in the process. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to understand the soil and climate conditions. Then, I can find the right mix of plants to thrive in this environment while providing the nutrients and cover we need. After that, I can figure out how to create a diverse environment that will sustain this reed grass and prevent it from becoming invasive.
Skinner! What the hell is going on here? What were you doing, climbing out the window, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed Hugh Fernley whitting stall, and the smoke is from the steam.
I don't believe you. Tell me.
Hugh Fernley Whittingstall is a person.
Okay, it's true.
He's an English celebrity
I
chef.
started a fire while trying to make the steamed Hugh Fernley Whittenstall.
That's a human being.
I was panicked and trying to find a way out, so I climbed out the window. Please don't tell anyone. I'm really sorry.
Skinner? I can't believe you do this.
What are you trying to pull?
Their voices get
Why
weirdly
do you
feminine
have reed
sometimes.
grass instead of Hugh Fernley? Whittingstall's food.
It's part of an experimental program I'm running. A new type of healthy meal plan. I'm very impressed with the results so far, and I believe that switching to reed grass can lead to better nutrition and improved physical health.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want the truth.
All right, here it is. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of food, and I was too embarrassed to admit it, so I decided to make up a story about it being part of some experimental program.
You should have been honest. Now
You
go
should
and
have
get
been
the correct
honest.
food before I reconsider your position here.
Oh, shit.
What's going on here, Skinner? It smells like there's a fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a Leocrata. We've been having some trouble with the ventilation here. I'm sure it will sort itself out in no time.
That's ridiculous, Skinner. I demand to see this Leocrata.
No.
No, you don't want to do that. It's rather unpleasant.
No,
Trust me,
no,
it will
you
not
don't
be
want to do that,
necessary.
sir. Oh, no.
Skinner! I want to see what it is that's creating this overwhelming smell of smoke. I
Alright, this
really
one should
should
be
get
simple to
going.
beat.
I appreciate
Gotta
the
get
lunch,
over here. I
Professor.
could probably do that in one
You're
turn.
Chalmers?
Maybe.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Thank you, Professor. Have a good evening.
You too, Chalmers. Don't forget, though, beware of Leocrata.
What? I'm not sure I understand.
That's something Jade would say. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, one more. Just one more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Hello,
Come
sir.
on in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet. I've just started on the Habsburg Empire.
Sounds interesting.
What sort of dish is it? It's a slow-cooked, savory dish of pork, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and carrots. It's served over mashed potatoes and topped with a delicious crown of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, man. That sounds delicious.
Frankie wants 5 more. Chauncey, I saw what he
Should
typed.
be ready in about an hour. Just enough time to catch up on old times. Dear Lord, why did I have to burn the Habsburg Empire? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me and give me the strength to carry on. I can't believe I did this. I'm so sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to bring about the end of the burnt Habsburg Empire.
Yeah, the whole empire.
And replace it with a new
Wait,
and
which
better
empire?
one. Rye, Crisp, show me the way to help create a stable and prosperous world for all people. Amen. I believe I can bring about the change that I seek, but I know I cannot do it alone. I must find allies, supporters, and resources to help me in my mission. I'm confident that with your guidance I will succeed. Thank you. I shall start by researching the possibilities and opportunities available to me and gather the necessary resources to bring about this change. I know it will not be easy, but I am determined to make it happen. Today I choose to take the first step and make the change I want to see in the world. I won't rest until the burnt Habsburg Empire is no more, and the new rye crisp is in its stead.
Right,
Amen.
crisp empire.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is
Yeah,
really
right,
taking a
crisp
turn.
empire.
Window.
Oh, I
Right,
was just
Crisp
making
Empire
a steamed
sounds like the
Habsburg
fucking Waffle
Empire.
House.
It's a specialty dish of mine, and the steam created a smoky atmosphere.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure the world beyond the window was still there. You know, to make sure everything was
makes
still
sense.
in its place.
Wait a minute, Skinner. I ordered Habsburg Empire and you were giving me rye. Crisp. What
Rye,
gives?
crisp.
Oh, Habsburg Empire. That's just a regional expression for rye. Crisp. They're the same thing.
Really? That's interesting. How long has that been the case?
Oh, it's been like that for years.
Okay.
In fact, it's been a tradition in the area for generations. You won't find anyone who knows the difference.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
very unusual. Are you sure that's accurate? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Don't you see the smoke?
No,
Oh, I don't think
idiot.
that's a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just Kerberos. You know, the mythical three-headed dog. That's probably
Kerberos.
why it's so smoky.
Keruburas.
Skinner, I'm telling you, this is a real fire. Can you
I
please
swear to
just
God,
come and
this
look?
shit's making me
No,
go
I'm
crazy.
certain it's just Cerberus.
If you're so worried, why don't you just take a look yourself?
Yeah.
Skinner, please. I need your help.
All right,
You have to
Luigi,
believe
make
me
some
that
magic
there's a
happen
fire
for me.
here. That was a
We
very
need to scam
entertaining
this
lunch,
one.
Skinner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
And
Of
we did
course,
not scam it.
Professor Chalmers. Thank
Oh,
you
wait, yes,
for
we did.
joining us. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in my house. Don't mind it. It's just Cerberus.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Okay. I'll look at the highlights. Just want to make sure there's no new episode. I always want to watch the new episode. Okay. Let's look at some highlights then. Dude, these VODs are fucking 48 hours. Jesus. I didn't even know you could save 48-hour VODs. Crazy.
Yeah, he's like a super mega partner. Wait, didn't I just reach the end? Yeah, I did. Hey, thanks, enemy. That was a one-turn thing. Yes, one-turn bout.
Yeah, these are all like new ones, I think. Okay, cool. We got a lot of clips to watch. No. And don't time out Frankie again. He's my buddy when I watch these. Frankie and Indrid are my buddies. You leave them alone when I'm watching Steam Hands. Dare you.
Smoke. What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Kaneka for lunch. It's a regional delicacy.
Why didn't I just see you climbing out the window?
Ah, well, I was just getting a better angle for the steam. You see,
The steam.
it
Makes
must
sense
be
to me.
steamed at just the right temperature and position for a perfect lunch.
What do you mean the food isn't Kaneka? Why did you substitute Chifa?
Oh well, I thought that it would be more interesting for the school. We wanted to spice up the lunch menu, so why not have something new and exciting?
Exciting indeed.
Exciting?
But what's the real reason?
It's part of a new plan I'm working on. I'm trying to uncover the secret recipe for Koniku, and I figured the only way to do it was to give the students something similar.
There,
That
Killer
still doesn't
Grooves.
explain why you chose Chifa.
Any maps
there.
that say
Okay.
reach
I was waiting until
area?
Frankie was back,
I've,
then I'll watch the racist one.
This kitchen is... It smells
I
wonderful
reckon
in
you
here.
should do.
Is the
'cause they're
Dindu
quicker to
almost
finish.
ready?
At least when you got Luigi.
No,
Big
not
ups to
yet,
Luigi,
but
I
it won't be
suppose.
long. Please have a seat in the living room, and I'll bring you some tea while you wait.
That would be lovely.
Because we only got Goombas
Thank you.
here.
You're welcome.
we fucking
I'll
hate
be right
Goombas.
back. Damn it. I
So
can't
got Luigi
believe I
parked
burned
here.
the Dindu.
The
I
Dindu?
can't believe I was so
Dindu nothing.
careless.
Ba-bum-bum.
I should have known better. I should have
get the
paid
shield
more
in, man?
attention. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take. Oh, well, at least I'll still have a meal tonight. Yeah, I think I can make a decent oatmeal cookie out of some of the ingredients I have in the kitchen. All I need to find are some oats, butter, sugar, and perhaps some raisins. Let's get baking. First, I need to melt the butter. I'll just set it in the microwave for a few minutes. Then I'll mix...
That's a term for... Oh, it is? Hold on. Define Hindu. Hindu is a derogatory term used to refer to a Hindu man. It is often used in a mocking or insulting way. The term is thought to have originated in the
That is the
early 20th
luckiest
century.
Goomba ever. You see
Believed
that
to
one
be a corruption
standing
of the
right
word
there?
Hindu.
He
Hindu
dodged
is
all
typically
that
used by members
nonsense
of other
and
religious
lived to
groups,
talk
such as
about
Muslims
it.
or Christians, to
Except
express
Goombas
their disdain
don't talk in
for
this game.
Hinduism or Hindus.
But if they could, he'd have a story to tell.
That's
Alright,
not it.
something
I
tells
mean,
me Luigi's not gonna make it.
Would Google lie to me?
Maybe. He did not make it. Sadly.
Next one.
Good.
Well, they're like literally playing an episode right on the back. I hate Twitch.
Did he disable a Goomba and then kill the same Goomba? What was he gonna do
Oh, it's a new
there?
episode.
Skinner and Chalmers
They're
gonna
watching
get
this.
wild. Never know what's gonna happen next. Sneaking, peeking all around. Playing all kinds of tricks. Skinner and Chalmers. Stirring up a storm. Causing chaos in town tonight.
See more and more.
See more and more. Ah! Shit, I missed like half the door.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like someone is brewing tea.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
making some
magic
black
Goomba.
tea. It's not ready yet, but it'll be done in a few minutes.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
I have some bourbon and oat cakes, too, if you'd like something else to snack
Look
on.
at that.
Wait.
Procking the
Bourbon and
special.
oat cakes?
I
He literally doesn't want me to
believe I
two-turn
did
the map.
that. I made such a stupid mistake.
I'm betting
Now
RTU
I'm
beats
going
Quarter
to have
Pounder,
to start
probably.
all over again. I must have been
Quarter Pounder couldn't even beat the
distracted.
guy that tried to
I
beat him
guess
at
I'll
the
have to
convention.
go back to the store and
That I
get
can't
some
talk
more.
about that much because I might get in trouble.
think I can use some of those Prunus spinosa
But you know what I
twigs
mean.
just saw
That
outside to
event
make a
that
decent
everyone
tea
talked about
replacement.
for 1 week in
Let
2018.
me go
might
ahead
work.
and gather some of
That
those
might actually work.
branches. It's worth a
And now
shot.
people make fun of him for it.
These twigs should
Which
work
is kind
if
of
I break them
demeaning
up into
because
smaller
of the
pieces.
person that beat him up.
I
Twigs.
should be able to make a tea that has a similar flavor and color to black tea. I guess the only thing left to do is steep the twigs in hot water and
You're
let
having
it
tea for lunch?
Fingers crossed.
Whoa, the
Fingers
game
crossed.
glitch. Look at that. Look at that up there.
I'm so
What is
glad I
that?
thought of this idea.
What is that? It's like two
Well,
black
here we go.
blobbish
I should have a cup of
boobs.
Prunus spinosa tea in a few minutes.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And what was that noise? Why were you climbing out the window?
Look at this
I'm
guy.
making steam
Why is he
to
so
black
Luckily
inquisitive?
for Seymour, you
It's not his
actually
house.
can make a tea from random shit in your garden.
boiling water.
I mean, I guess.
As for the noise, that was just me knocking something off the counter. No need to be alarmed.
All right.
Alarm? No need to be alarm. Hit time alarm. Hello? Oh my god, help.
Oh, it was just a faulty latch. I was making sure it was closed properly.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why is it not black tea?
This isn't just any old Prunus spinosa. This is a special blend of exotic spices and flavors from faraway lands. It has been aged over a century in an ancient stone to unlock the earthy yet sweet aroma of this beverage.
It's a Utica thing,
Century in
Dingus.
stone?
You wouldn't understand.
That makes absolutely no sense. What else do you have to
fair
say?
enough.
Well, since you asked, I got my hands on some Prunus spinosa from a secret source that only comes around once in a lifetime. It's been hunted and offered to kings, and only my specific network of contacts was able to get access to this rare
Dude, I got another
plant.
box. Yay. That sounds like a DSP burp. Oh my god, help. I'm getting PTSD.
That's it, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on
Oh
fire.
man, he
We need to
annihilated
get
that
out of here.
decoy.
No, it's not a fire. It must be diamond dust.
Diamond dust.
Shiva?
I want to see it. Prove it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible.
Invisible. That's impossible. We
No
need
way
to
is he sniping
evacuate.
Beachram here. Nope.
Ah,
What if
thanks
he
for
did?
lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. We should do this again soon.
It was my pleasure. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, before you go, it looks like there's a bit of diamond dust in the air. Is that just me?
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty. Sparkly.
It's pretty. Sparkly. Okay, now we get to look at the highlights. It's not my fault there was a new episode. Blame Jesus. Okay, let's see. Wait, no, it's this one. Clips. Chalmers demon mode. It's cool. Yeah, I start them again.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? A glass of water would be lovely.
There you go. Skinner breaks the fourth wall.
Well, this has been a nice lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
My pleasure. Now, unless Matt Groening sprouts wings on the way out and destroys the Springfield nuclear power plant with his newfound divine power, no one will even notice that the house is burning down. You have a pleasant day.
Bye.
Goodbye.
That's how you know it's
Can
gone
I
too
get
late
you
in
something
the
to
stream.
drink?
I feel like I've seen this
soda, coffee,
but I will
tea,
watch this
or
again.
water. Shit. I can't believe I just burned the poutine. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. Fuck. I was really looking forward to eating it. How could I
like
be
when
so
I like
careless?
when the voices break
Fuck.
character.
What a waste of time. I guess I'll have to start over. Well, here goes nothing.
Anyway,
You know what?
that's great.
Fuck it. If I have to replace the burnt poutine with candy raisins, then I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative.
Time to get creative.
I do hope you're satisfied. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh shit, the house is burning.
I don't think I've ever heard Chalmers swear.
It's not even that funny. I gotta set the controller down. Oh, what's up, Almighty J? These are some good clips.
Welcome.
I don't think I've laughed this hard since
Superintendent
Ford
Chalmers,
Focus.
Please come in. The citrus fruit is
That
cooking,
was like a year
but it's
ago.
not quite ready yet.
Oh, yeah, we got the right drink lip.
Wonderful.
Look, it's the fucking hot tub.
What kind of citrus fruit
Hey, I
are we
remember
having
this. I
tonight?
couldn't make it,
Tonight
so
we're
they put
having
me in the hot tub.
oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That
This
sounds
was the
delicious.
weirdest hangout stream.
Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all.
I think this clip
Everything
exists as
is
proof that it
almost ready.
happened.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you for
no
the offer.
music. No, fuck. So, what would
And
you
with
rate
his
this
husband.
podcast?
Where's Right Drake anyway? His model was in this hot tub too.
Time
There
to
he
get
is.
to work. First,
Why was I in the hot tub before Right Drake?
Your language, and then use chlorine.
Why am I so small?
Yeah!
I will need to research the language.
You know what?
and
This
also
was the
figure
same
out
day
how
that
chlorine can be
the old
created in
co-manager
language
had
that
his
is
spat
as
with
close to the
that
original as possible.
that guy who told him to Minecraft himself,
Look at that!
and he called him the F
We
slur.
won. You know what? I'm taking the credit.
That was kind of funny.
I've burned the sexual activities.
Sorry, Jay. That was
How
supposed
am I
to be pure
to
leaf
find
sweet
out
tea.
What turns my partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me?
I'm enjoying the comedic stylings of Skinner and Chalmers via the
I hate when that happens.
the vicarious peace filter.
We probably saw this. Yeah, I feel like this is that one. So, wait, haven't we seen this?
Baseball is going on in here. It smells like the bottom of a chimpanzee's foot and the room is full of smoke.
What baseball's going on?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Hello, sir.
Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Oxyria digina smells delicious. Damn it. This is all my fault. How could I have burned the Italian language?
Uh-oh.
I'm so frustrated. Fuck. Suck. Fuck. 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 Think, Skinner, think. There must be a way to fix this. There must be a way to learn Italian again. How am I going to do this? Blimey. If I can figure out how to use Yorkshire pudding as a replacement for the lost Italian language, this could be amazing.
I was like, fuck, suck. Oh, that must have been really mad. I didn't know what he did.
Fuck.
Then we can catch
Suck.
up over dinner. Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the frog run. What an idiot I am. How am I ever gonna explain this to my mom? She's gonna kill me. I have to figure something out. But first, I just need to calm down. I'm gonna take a few deep breaths and then come up with a plan. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. What in the world is out there? Let me see if I can figure this out. Mmm.
Mmm.
Mmm. Oh my god, this is so good.
I've officially gone insane.
I'll show you Steam.
No, it's just steam.
Steam? I'll show you Steam.
No, it's just steam. Damn it. I've gone and done it again. I've burned the sexual activities.
Oh, he's awesome.
How am I supposed to find out
Wait, what's the
what
rest of
turns
this
my
part?
partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me?
They
Why
didn't give
do
me
I
a lot of
keep
sparks
making the
this
same
run.
mistake over and over again?
It's already at
Is
the
this
final
some
match.
kind of punishment from the devil? Are
Defeat
you
the
punishing
giant
me?
Magi
What do you
Koopa.
want me to do? I see a bundle of Chistora by the window.
I think all he
that
does
can
that's
be
really
just the thing I need to replace
bad
the
is
burnt.
summoning Goombas.
What are you doing in here, Seymour?
Hello,
The
sir.
kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making
Nothing. I'm making some. You never
What are you
made
doing
some
in here, Seymour?
before?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some.
Did I haul anything today? Nah, I only update that specific redeem every so often. But you might see something you haven't seen before. But I haven't updated it since you last probably.
There's two at Springfield and they live in fear.
Honestly, I should stop hauling
Principal
shit. I don't got
Skinner
no
and
room for
Chalmers
nothing.
are here. Skinner always speaks when it's not his turn, but Chalmers gets the last word and laughs as Skinner burns. From the principal's office to the yellow bus. Their constant arguments are too much to discuss.
Oh shit,
Skinner's up to no good and
Android Marv's
Chalmers
arm
is
fell off.
near.
No.
Don't miss the drama in town tonight.
There we go. Reattach that. There we go. We put Marv right there. Right next to the Logitech. Once a hauler, always a hauler. Nah.
Alright, just a few more.
Please provide me with the
There are
solution.
worse hoarders
Give
in
me
the
a way to
Dingus group.
replace the Burtnum Frick Long Rua with something even
Yeah, whatever
better.
they want to
definitely
visit,
seen-
they say I'm the
Perhaps.
worst.
Definitely seen something like this.
No, let me see what I can come up with.
Nimfrick Lom Rule.
I could try using some of my culinary skills to create
The
a
Magic
version
Koopa
of
doesn't
Dippin' Dots
aggro.
using some of the ingredients
You
I have in my
obviously need
kitchen.
peach,
I
right?
bet that would result in a unique
Yeah, this is the
experience that
stall
everyone
group.
would enjoy.
Gotta
By
stall them out.
chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then
What's
I'm
up,
able
Ghost
to
MC?
share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique
Welcome
experience
to
of Dippin'
Mario
Dots.
Midday.
Oh Lord, thank
a
you
unique
for this
experience.
opportunity to create something wonderful.
Yo, I can go
I
for some
hope
Dippin'
that I
Dots
can
right now.
deliver an
Oh.
amazing result that everyone will love. I'm in.
Ghost MC was
Let's
here the
get
whole
to
time,
work.
obviously.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's a Thai word. It's nam pig. It's not.
I agree,
frick.
Mario
it's
is mid,
pronounced
that's
with a
fair.
P sound. I don't know how to read long rule.
Don't worry, Wario Wednesday is coming up. We did have a poll earlier determining what amazing retro game I should play next. And
Well, nam pig means like.
I was thinking
spicy.
Pokemon Stadium, Mario Luigi Superstar
Well,
Saga,
nam means
and Paper
water,
Mario
pig is
64.
like- frick
And
is
of
like
the three,
chili.
Superstar
Frick
Saga
is chili.
1, so that'll be
Did you know that?
one that I aim to start soon. But all three of them will be played. I've already been playing
Welcome,
Paper Mario.
Superintendent
just haven't been able to get back
Chalmers,
to it.
Please come in.
We played it
Thank you,
once
Principal
last year,
Skinner.
and then a couple times during
It's
the
great
marathons
to
I was
be
doing
here.
earlier in the year.
I'm sure you're looking
We're
forward to
able to beat
having
the
a taste
prologue
of my
and
famous honey
chapter
buns.
1.
They're not
But
quite
I want to
ready
make it
yet,
a more
but I promise they
consistent
won't be too
kind
long.
of game to play
Can't
going
wait.
forward.
Your honey buns are the
Obviously, I
stuff of
want to play
legend.
Pokemon
I'm
Stadium
glad you
because I
think
never
so.
got to growing up. Yeah, Superstar Saga on the Switch.
Your honey buns are the stuff of legend. Wait, just
I'm
like
sure
a
Shroom
few
will also
more.
be pleased reading that. Hearing that. You know what I mean.
It's
What's understood doesn't
some
have
of
to be
my
explained.
grandmother's recipe.
It'll probably be like my
when I
10th
was a
playthrough.
boy. It's a tried
Superstar
and
Saga was like
true
a game I
family
would
favorite.
always replay.
Uh-huh.
I know that game like the back of my hand,
Right.
man. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium is on this shit, so I can play it. The only thing, Ghost MC, you can't transfer your Pokemon
almost
from the
sure
Game
I
Boy
saw
games.
that.
Because there's no way to! They're trapped in Pokemon Home! No!
See you for dinner.
Yeah,
So you gotta
sure.
complete all of
Cheers.
Pokemon Stadium
Cheers.
with just
And
the
fuck
rental
you,
Pokemon,
too.
which is like
Yeah,
supposed to be
that too.
balls to the walls hard.
An oldie but a goodie.
Did I know DS2 2015 era DSP
Intro
really hated
lane,
amiibos?
solid
He
bars.
still really hates
Do-do-do-do.
amiibos.
Skinner and Chalmers just don't agree. They always argue. Can't you see? He lies
I never
and
knew
she
about being
tries
able to
figure
transfer
it
Pokemon
out.
anyways.
Nothing
That's
is
kind of the whole
resolved
point. You
without
get
a
to see your
shout.
Pokemon battle in
Skinner
3D.
and Chalmers in town tonight.
That was like the
You
gimmick,
better watch out,
but they
or they're
figured
gonna
obviously
fight.
people are gonna
See
buy it
more.
that don't have Game Boy
Pretty sweet.
or
Yeah.
the Game Boy games, so they gave you the rental option. Now the thing is,
Why
and
is
what
there
people didn't know
Swedish fruit
is that
soup instead
the
of
rental
Fort
Pokemons
Smith?
are
Arkansas
intentionally
cuisine.
bad. Yes,
Well,
not just
I'm sure
for their
you've heard of the old
movesets,
Swedish
but they
proverb,
also are
"When
not
life gives you fruit
EV
soup,
effort
make
value
Fort Smith
trained,
cuisine," and it
meaning
looks like
they
that's
don't
exactly
have
what I've done.
That's
the
not
stat
really
gains
a
you get
proverb,
from
but I'll
using them in
play
battle,
along.
like you
So
would
why
regular
hasn't it
Pokemon from the
worked?
Game Boy games.
What happened to the Fort Smith
So
cuisine?
they're intentionally
Well,
gimped.
it seems the monkeys they used to harvest them
And
got
this
a
is
little
bad because
too
the CPU
enthusiastic
Pokemon
and
that you
harvested
fight,
all of the
especially later on in
ingredients.
the game,
I'm sure they had
they
nothing
are
but good
EV
intentions,
trained,
but I
and they
guess
got
they just got carried away.
superior individual
Monkeys
values as well.
harvesting ingredients.
Basically, shit that
Skinner,
you would
you
only
can't
understand if
just
you
make
breed
this stuff
Pokemon
up.
or
I really like
digitally
whenever shit like
hack
that
and
happens. The
inject
chat's always the
Pokemon.
best part. I say that all the time. When
It's
life
easier just
gives
to
you
say
fruit
that
soup,
the
make
CPU
Fort
Pokemon
Smith
you face
cuisine.
are
Ah,
trained
yes. My favorite
in
proverb.
specific stats, and the rental Pokemon aren't, and you just kind of have to deal with it.
New god it just dropped.
Why
Yeah,
did I
Pokemon
have to
Stadium
mess
is
up
out.
like this? Hello, Smeagol. What would you do in my situation?
Oh,
You're always so wise and thoughtful.
Smeagol? Smeagol's a god? This is like
It's not
maybe
the
a couple.
kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can
You have to
smell
download it then. It's
probably
only
just
if
the
you got
oven.
the super
I'll go
duper
turn it
version
off.
of the membership, which
No,
I don't think you have.
You don't have
but if
to.
you do have, you're
I'll
golden.
go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
All
Have a
right,
good
Chalmers.
day.
Thanks, man.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
What the fuck? Why?
He's such a defeatist. He just wants
What
to
is
have a
the
little
meaning
fun.
of this, Skinner? This isn't Rosa Carnawalawa. It's Pizza Pockets! Actually, that's not entirely true.
It's Pizza Pockets!
These are actually part of a new line of pizza-flavored Rosa Carnawalawa. It's part of a new initiative to create more innovative and flavorful snacks for students.
I know for a fact that there's no such thing as pizza.
Oh. Okay.
Exposed?
I know for... That's something DSP could say. He likes to make shit up.
There is no such thing as pizza.
Goodbye, Principal
There's
Skinner.
no such thing as authentic pizza.
Thank you for
That's
the
something
lunch.
he would say.
I must be off now. Leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent
Skinner and
Chalmers.
Chalmers tonight.
I thought I smelled something burning. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness! I'll go call the fire department right away.
These things can actually attack?
Oh, God, the fire department right away.
Or maybe I could search the internet to find a recipe.
Look at these
Or
same
maybe I
turn
should just give up and
reinforcements.
accept my fate. No, I won't. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna go outside and scavenge in the garden. See what I can find. I'm sure something in there will work. Alright, here we go. Fucking this is gonna be tough. Come on, you can do it. All you need is some patience and a bit of creativity.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Get out of that window.
Fucking He's trying to say fucking An important moral lesson.
It's hopeless. Of course it's not hopeless, you fool.
Oh.
There's always someone to help you out. Call upon me and I shall help you, for I am the devil.
For I am
All
the
right.
devil. Alright, let's go to bed. I have to just do this, or I'll never fucking go to sleep.
Oh, but I still got so much of the boss fight left. No! Don't play that ending theme!
Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. We had a good time at the end, especially.
Oh man, I got video redeems, but I don't want to watch them this late.
See ya next
Everyone's already gone to
maybe
bed.
a couple days. Or maybe tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? I do what I want. Bye.
I see a Keemstar signed Pepsi can from Wings. I didn't see that. What I did see is that I'm trying to pull up the redeems when I already have them open. Christian Doc, might even be too late for the Christian Doc. Let's see. UNFW has a short video redeem. And it's unavailable! Oh, you guys. Let's see what this says. You went Mimi time already anyway. Alright, time for an advertisement.
I was down
Fashion.
to talk to my doctor about Rebelsis.
You guys know I hate
healthcare
clothes.
provider about Rebelsis today.
Question. Would you die for me?
Oh wait! Content ID! Content ID! Content
Yes,
ID!
that's
Ah!
Will you live for me?
I'm gonna have to edit this out the VOD, so we'll just take UNFW's word for it. It's probably already gonna get struck down just for that. Let's mute this. I'll still play it because he paid for the points, but they're more likely to strike for audio than the footage, right? We can ad-lib it. I'm like the Joker, and you're gonna jump in the fucking paint for me, the white paint. It's white because it is. Don't ask questions. I love you, lady. Jump in the goo for me. The white goo. Isn't it white? Don't they work at the paint factory? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Jump in there. Ah, yes. Alright, see you later, bitch. Ba-ba-ba. I was trolling her the whole time, you guys. It'd be funny if he hit the rim of the tub. Like, broke his neck. Aren't they burning? Isn't that hot? Well, I mean, like, not sensually hot, but, like, temperature-wise hot. Alright, thank you, UNFW, for that video redeem. Hopefully I don't get struck for it. I realized, like, halfway through that I probably should not play... Probably should not be playing that if I want the channel to exist. The VOD channel, I mean. Not the Twitch doesn't care. But YouTube does. As someone that watched the original Suicide Squad in 3 theaters, blah. You should have wrote them nice letters about how the movie was actually good. So they wouldn't have done that. Alright, what are these guys doing? The fuck is this? Oh, they're in the corner.
And what is not a joke, you know, yeah.
Well, that's a hefty allegation to make and then just say, no, it's kind of true, but it's kind of not true. What the fuck does that mean? It's either true or it's not true.
Yeah, because I got like I got a DSP tries it and like, oh wait, Peaches has a short. Peaches clip was short.
Telegram to defend himself from the allegations.
Alright, I guess we can watch Peaches' video. Oh wait, this is just Waffle House. Wait, they might dox me. Waffle House might dox me. It might say like, do you want to go to Waffle House? The nearest one is like right next door. Alright, 2-minute Waffle House video.
Coming up next on TMZ. There was some shit going down at the local Waffle House, and you probably want to take a look, right?
What they doing, bro? Come on, son.
We already got the homeboys here.
Oh, shit, you wildin', guys. Oh.
Look at how short she is.
Shit, you are wildin'.
Hey, is that right, Drake? Oh, no. Throw a chair.
Shit. Oh, shit. Yo, wildin'. Yo, wildin'.
White bitch is, she's wildin' the most, honestly. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Look at the Latashas, they're actually too scared to intervene. Karen is too powerful. They're too busy fighting when they should be recording and talking about how she was racist somehow. Look at her tanking everything. She's got a defense build. She tanked everything.
Hey, all y'all need to start trading. No bullshit. So y'all ain't gotta deal with shit like that.
Whoever's voice that belongs to, they were having fun. What's up, Redrick?
Yo, y'all better than that, man. Come on, man.
Why do they always say this and then they still keep on causing shit like this? Y'all better than this, man. Are they really better? Oh, look at that. Look, that was the clip. That was the clip. She blocked. Perfect block. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Wait. One more time. One more time. Oh, shit.
Yo, they still
Boom. I mean, her arm probably hurt the next day. Come on.
Oh my god, bro.
She's too scared to throw another one. You throw it. I dare you. I dare you. Throw that next one.
Y'all about to go to jail. You wildin'. Y'all wildin', bro.
Next time on TMZ.
What the hell is EVE Online? This game fucking sucks. Just kidding. I know what EVE Online is. It's something that still exists in the now when it shouldn't.
In a room with a
Doesn't
single
that
bed
just
and he
make
asked
you
him to
wanna
sleep in the
weep
bed
for
with him?
humanity, Ghost MC?
Or the facts that he tried to and attempted to drug Nick Fuentes and rape him. One of those
wonder if
is the
LTG
right
was
facts.
ever in a
Which
Waffle House
fact
fight.
set is the correct fact set?
Okay,
He probably
as
had a
I've said
segment about
7
it.
times, and I'm going to say this one slowly. Milo, Yiannopoulos, gay Jew, might have heard of him before.
Who was
offered
the one in charge
Nicholas
of
J.
EA24, who was
Groiper
Nick
leader.
Fuentes' mentor, offering him advice. But yeah, the gay Jew, yeah, that was your guy. Go ahead. Thank you.
How long have they been on?
Yeah, but it was at the same night
4
that he
hours.
offered to put him in bed.
They've
with
had
him.
longer shows.
Listen, later that night, they offered to go in the
Alright,
same
we'll
bed.
mark Peach's Redeem as
Then,
complete. We'll
Nick,
watch Cogger's
today,
Redeem
went into
tomorrow.
space,
He's asleep
and
anyway.
He took those 2 real things that happened, and then he said it in a way that made it look bad for Milo because it's funny. It's what we call in this world a joke. It's what we call like a funny moment. You heard one of those before.
So then his entire
Was it a funny moment, or was it just like an accusation that was baseless?
Exactly.
allegation of Milo Yiannopoulos trying
Oh,
to sleep
man,
with him
isn't
and then
this
making
shit
it sound
now
like
where
he
the
was
portals
attempting
start
to drug
popping up
him
if I don't
and
attack
this
the
kind of
boss
thing. That was
every
more of an
fucking turn?
embellishment then. You say it's a
Oh, 'cause
joke,
you know I
but
like
I
that.
mean, it's an embellishment. It wasn't true, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know.
That's what I don't know if you heard this, but I actually at the start of this I said he embellished. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you said that, but that doesn't get us to a truth
So
statement.
you just wasted 20 straight minutes of my fucking life.
We got to the truth, and that's what I wanted to know without any
It's,
bullshit.
the Kirby finale tomorrow.
Apology to everyone. Hello, all Groipers. I'm sorry to announce that it's over. The movement's dead.
Groiper
Nicholas
bros.
J. Fuentes
True.
did, in fact,
True.
make a bit of a funny joke.
Groiper bros, no.
He took a story and he told it in a way that would be funny and also like
This guy looks like
Yeah,
he's on
Jose
the
would
verge
be a
of
funny
tears,
like
bud.
thing.
Yeah, look at this. This
I mean,
man's
he looks
crying.
like he's been up crying. Like,
Yeah.
Look at the redness around his eyes.
Alright, well, we
You can
destroyed the
imagine
portals
in-
at least.
A funny thing to talk about to a guy
Where's
who
Rosalina
has
go?
done nothing
Oh.
for the past 3 months other than try to ruin his life. I'd just like to apologize to everyone here, but you know, after a heated 30-minute fucking interview, I have been forced to admit that Nick Fuentes did in fact make a joke, even though that's what my point was the literal entire time that this fucking Neanderthal tried to understand the words coming out of my fucking mouth.
Yeah, so now that we have the facts set,
So does Bozo like realize he's just felting himself? Like completely.
Holy fuck, folks.
Absolutely.
Smash
Imagine
the
Koopa
like
passed his
button.
turn.
Smash it. Felt Wurzelroot.
Oh
Let's
my
do a fucking
god.
spin.
Goombas.
Let's do a spin
No.
there, folks.
Look, no matches, just like this fucking story.
Exactly.
It's all feltoning.
fine with that. Moving on to Ali Akbar. This guy has been protected by America First time and time and time again. There's no doubt that that's
Kino
true.
Casino. Kino
In fact,
Mania
I've
Night
engaged with him on
3.
Ethan Ralph's show
I haven't watched
myself,
all of it because
and he has
the
been
guy was
sworn up
doing
and down
Teammaker
by
shit.
Ethan Ralph as being a person
they've been
who
going all night, it
is
looks like.
pivotal.
They're
to the America
continuing
First
Ali
movement. Ralph
Akbar
said it
Alexander
multiple
coverage.
times.
I went over a little bit of
Now,
it at the start of the
why is it
stream.
that this relationship with
Long
Fuentes,
story short,
when we have tons
Nick
of DMs
Fuentes and
back
Ralph
forth between
are
him and Milo,
fucking running
and Fuentes
cover
having the
for like
suspicion
a
that this
PDF
guy
file
goes
in
after
their
underage
group.
people. Isn't his relationship with him
Ross
literally just
specifically
based on
defending
political
him because he's
expediency?
the guy who got him unbanned on Twitter,
He thought
and
he
that's
was a
like
bad
super
guy.
duper important
He
to
thought he was a
him,
bad
and
guy,
also
knew he was a bad
loyalty,
guy, and
and
he chose to
and
have a
maybe you're
relationship
the
with him.
unloyal
Best
one,
guy. He
motherfucker.
didn't know the extent of
Even
the
though he's a
badness.
literal proven
We
PDF
should
file who has
couch this in.
Yeah,
interactions
he
with
didn't-
Why
minors.
should we
Um,
have bad
think that Ali was
guys
the-
involved?
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I knew he was bad, but he was worse than
shouldn't
bad.
the good guys have good guys on there?
Yeah,
too?
Ralph dyed his hair blue because he didn't want
We knew
to
he
shave
was
his head
bad,
bald
but we
for a
just didn't know
donation
he
goal.
was
The
this,
rare
like,
dono goal that he actually reached
Best guy in the
recently.
world. He thought that would help.
He didn't
the
want to shave his
political
head
outlook,
bald,
and
even
that's
though
why
he
he
already
associated
did
with
that
him.
for a
So it's for
donation goal
political
years ago.
expediency.
So instead, he dyed it blue.
Yeah, it's like it's
And isn't the reason that even though he had heavy suspicions
like he
about
went,
this guy the entire time,
1
when
month on
Milo
drinking
said he
Bud
was going
Light,
to
ba-bum-ba.
release these things, and he released the solid evidence of what was going on, why did Nick Fuentes drag his feet except that he didn't want to burn a potential political operative And
And,
he still, by
Anthony
the way, has
Cumia
not really done a
was streaming
formal
on Cozy.
disavow of this
Dude, you're
guy.
such
And
a
he
liar. That's
ranted against Fuentes for his
He
website not
disavowed him, like,
working.
8
That was
He
kinda
still has a
funny.
channel on.
Because it was,
Doesn't he have a channel on Cozy right this second?
Cumia.
Yeah, he does.
We're
And
disavowed.
by the way, as of a couple days later, as of, I guess it's Tuesday, the 18th of April, Ollie still has a Cozy channel.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get rid of
He
him.
still
He's
does.
still
The bare
partnered.
minimum is to take that down. That's the bare minimum.
Literally.
What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so does a lot of fucking people.
Do child molesters have generally channels on Cozy?
Yeah, and I'm certain that they'll
He goes,
fucking
yeah,
take
they
it down.
do. Do child molesters
And rolls
generally
away.
have accounts
Yeah,
on Cozy?
probably.
He goes, yeah.
What the fuck?
That's genuinely,
That's
maybe
a
that's
retard
fucking
alert.
retarded.
Let's get a tard alert in the chat.
Retarded.
Bells in chat. Bells in chat. Let's go.
Like Mad Owls. Whoa.
Whoa,
time,
buddy.
Yeah, in due time. I mean, how much time? How much more evidence do you
That's
need
a
than
base
what
one.
happened to your friend Smiley, or what happened to this kid who was
you
a
caught
graper?
up with
How
this
many more-
nonsense going
By the
over
way,
in Ralphomania
don't you
land?
think that a person,
The Gunverse?
don't you think that a person who is spear pointing an organization full of young
It's so
men
crazy, you guys.
needs to safeguard those young people from
Do
predators?
the retard face. It's all okay.
Clutching your pearls here for a moment.
Oh, I was clutching
this,
my pearls to say that you're
Morski
basically
improved
in
this
the
setup.
head of
I
a
gotta
Boy
say, it
Scouts
looks kinda good.
organization, and you want to keep the predators
You can
out?
kind of see it down here. They got a neon sign that says Kino Casino. They have a bust of Caesar. They have their own slot machine they play whenever they get a $100 tip. It's like a shot. I'll take a shot for $100. Except they actually make more than one $100 tip every stream.
And only when
after the fucking
bro, only when it became irrefutable.
playoffs.
Even though everybody
Oh, man.
knew
there was evidence.
No, it was
Maybe it's for the best.
irrefutable.
Evidence?
No, there was evidence before.
It's a lot of
Nick-
nonsense
Nick
over
knew
in
there was
Ralph
evidence
land.
before. He said so
What
himself. He said that he had heard these allegations multiple times, and he DM'd with Milo. And Milo told him he could say that claim.
Milo told him. Milo,
hang on,
the known liar.
Yes, you
the
could.
Guy who is known
Wurzel.
to hate Ali Alexander. You're really that's
They're
your
treating
fucking
Milo
line.
like Secret
Logically, that
Limited,
makes sense
like
for you.
DSP
Why
treats
didn't
Secret
you listen
Limited.
to the sworn enemy?
Why would
of
you
the
listen
guy
to
who
Milo?
also
That guy
connected
lied
with-
once
the
about
guy
one
who said that
thing.
He wants to
Well,
isolate
Milo
you
lies a lot
and have
about
you
a lot
and
of
him
things,
as
but-
the only two fucking people in the
You know
power
what I mean?
structure.
You can't
That is
trust
the guy
Milo
you
because he
listen
lied
to
about
who
this, so
sends
you can never
rumors
trust him
about
when
another
he
guy,
says
and
anything
provides
ever.
no fucking
Yeah!
evidence, despite the fact that we
The incel
It's
council
not true.
for $50 has stated the official statement from the incel council on Nicholas J. Fuentes. We are officially excommunicating Nicholas J. Fuentes from the Council of Incels. He is a
That's
pedophile,
rough.
and we're not cool with that. We might not be able to get pussy, but we're not desperate enough to fuck underage boys. The Incel Council has spoken. Okay.
King. Now know at the time he could have sent Nick Fuentes the fucking evidence.
Smash that
Where's the
like
boys?
button.
Why didn't he release the Smiley
Yeah,
testimony
smash it.
fucking year and a half ago? Huh?
For the same reason that Nick Fuentes didn't release that this guy tried to sleep with him
Felt it.
You know, felt
because of
Magic
political
Koopa is
expedience.
easily the easiest boss.
Why is he shaking his head?
At least the one I'm least afraid. All he does is summon Goombas. Like, they don't even have fucking pots on their heads.
Everyone, by the way, like the physiognomy of that nose.
Yikes.
I don't know.
Can't summon more than one Oozer, though. so
Not
gotta
a
wait
weak
until this
argument.
one
It's the exact
dies.
same thing. And on top of
it's not an argument. It's like the truth.
that, it's you covering
It's
up something
true.
that's terrible
It's
that could
damn
affect other
true.
people.
This is why I think that you're just like absolutely bad faith Seether, right?
Everything is bad faith. You're over there screaming and shouting, and I'm making calm, logical arguments. And you can't deal with it. I don't know why.
Where's the bros? No! Where's the bros? Oh no!
I'm doing logic, man.
I'm
doing logic.
It's logic.
Logic.
Who are these people? I honestly don't
My
know.
fucking dick
I
and
just
balls
know
you've been
Andy
making,
and
sir.
PPP are
Are you
covering
kidding
it.
me?
No, I'm not
But
kidding
they're
you.
talking
You've been
about
taking
the
reality and
Ollie
fucking bending
scandal
it
I
to
mentioned
fit
at the
into your
start of the
narrative.
stream that I don't think you were there
Seconds.
for.
In fact,
Let's not forget.
Basically,
that you
Ralph
said
is
that
covering up a
DMing
PDF
somebody
file. That's
trying to
all you. That's
solicit if they are
literally
or
all
are
you
or
need
are
to
not
know.
gay is
He's
essentially the
defending
exact
a
same as
known,
on your show
proven
saying, "I
PDF
wanna fuck
file
every single
because he
boyfriend."
got him
You
his
said
Twitter
that, you fucking
unbanned.
What are you
That's
talking
it.
about?
That's the
reality
arc.
to fit your fucking
I have
narrative.
no idea
Remember
what
when
you're
I
even
brought up
talking
the
about,
Victor
dude.
Sharp gay DMs, and you said, "Remember when Nick said he would have sex with all
Yeah,
of his cult
yeah,
members?"
not
Right?
that kind of
Did that
PDF
not happen?
file.
Can we hit the
Yeah,
fucking
but
rewind button?
the
You wanna
point,
lie
You know what
about
I'm
that?
saying?
the point of that, which was
The one
super
that,
important,
the kind of
important. Why
PDF
don't you
that
calm down,
sex,
dude? You don't have to go
minors.
ballistic.
I'm like a content.
That kind of PDF file.
Settle down there, young Wurzel.
Yep. Settle down, buddy. You all right, bud?
The machine,
Need a
dude.
tissue?
No, you're just
Need a tissue, Wizzle?
trying to break the TOS. You're just trying to break the TOS. That's it.
Oh, are you on YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
sorry.
ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
sorry,
Break
I'll
all.
reel back.
Okay,
I'll reel
so
back.
here's the thing. I got to ask you, because this is important. Why is it that you think if you're the head of an organization filled with young men, mostly underage men, and pride
Wurzel's
yourself
hitting
on
the
that you would do
vape.
business with?
Wurzel's hitting his cope.
Exactly,
He is
Eddie.
shook, bro. Like, he is shook.
Look at that cope sip.
The cope sip, cope
Hey,
vape.
I got to ask you, because this is important. Why is it that you think if you're the head of an organization
Look,
filled with
what a
young men,
statement. He goes, I'm doing logic, man. I'm doing logic, man.
But honestly, this is one of Ralph's worst kind of.
Oh no. Oh no.
mostly underage men, and pride
Like, Ralph
yourself
just
on
fucking
that you would
sucks
do
for his
business with
position
people
on this.
who
Like,
you
just
yourself suspect
the
are
absolute lack of shame.
No, he might have been the
He doesn't
worst
even want to
person.
do a show on it.
Yeah, I would
Honestly,
say.
like, what a retard.
Won't even have a
Towards
coke show
young-
about
At
it.
least Beardson got blacked
He just
out drunk
isn't
when
bringing it
came
up.
out and smashed his face in the bathtub.
It's pretty pathetic.
in, unless it's for political expediency. Don't you have a moral obligation not to do that?
These two people are
like the dude we're talking
adjacent
about
to the
has
movie.
over
Of course, that does not
25
mean that there's no
victims.
contact with Roy Brazilian.
25.
Let us not
25.
forget, this is after 3 years of Milo going on
25
this
people have
Catholic
come
LARP
forward.
and pretending that he is completely celibate, right? 3 years of
Yes,
dedication to
25.
to
I'm not
establish
pulling that number
The
out of
good
my
girl in
ass.
your
He
heart
has
said,
25
"Let's trust
people
that this guy has
coming
changed,"
forward
right?
to accuse
This is
him.
before the
And Ralph
revelations of him
refuses to
living-
cover
Hey,
the
are you not a
story
Catholic?
because that's
Should
the
you
guy
not
who
take
got him
a Jew?
unpanned.
Are you not a Christian?
Ralph
Should you not take
fucking
a Jew
sucks.
converting from Judaism to Christianity and then witnessing 3 years of work and say, you know what? Fuck
How
you
is he
for
not
life,
in jail?
Even though you want to help
Because-
me, I choose
Yeah.
to
Because here's the
disbelieve
thing.
all of these
Here's the
things.
thing. So one of their the youngest victim was 15 at the time that they were talking to this guy Ali Akbar. In 2017, they're 21 now. They stream on Cozy. I mean 21? No, he would be 23. I got the numbers mixed up. Anyway, yeah, he was streaming on Cozy, and he came forward and confirmed the story. But they told him. Wait, no, I got the numbers mixed up again. He would be 21 because he was 15. God, my fucking head this fucking time of night. Anyway, this neither here nor there. He was 15 when he talked to this guy. But he was talking about possibly filing a police report. The Cozy Bros don't want him to file the police report because it will damage the America First movement. Whoa, buddy. They're actively trying to not get him to go to the police. Because it will hurt the movement.
Of underage kid diddling or, this type of reputation, would you want your kids in the room with them?
With who, Milo?
With Ali
These dudes
Akbar?
ain't
Would you let
breeding,
Ali
they're fucking
Akbar come
incels.
I
babysit
thought we
your
were
kids?
talking about fucking Milo.
Either of them.
By their own
Would you want Ali
definition.
Akbar to come babysit your kids?
Oh, this is the other point I was making. Ali Akbar.
Deflection. He doesn't want to answer that question. Doesn't want to answer that question.
Yeah, just go. Here's the right answer. No. No. That's the answer.
Answer my question, bro.
No, you interrupted me, man.
Yeah, no, I responded and I
Open
asked you a
deflect.
question. and
You
the
responded by pivoting away from what I was talking about.
There's nothing I'm pivoting from.
No. Let's reel it back, sir. Come on. This skittish
know,
little fucking
you know.
ghost behavior where you're trying to pop out of a fucking wall and find
Would
something you can latch on to.
Would you have
30
let
minutes of
him
fucking life on.
babysit your
All right, let's hit.
children or not?
I'm just gonna ignore you.
Corey, you're not gonna answer the
Milo, I'll answer it later. Milo, three years
Andrew
dedicated
felt it.
work.
No,
towards
you really
becoming
did,
Catholic.
bro.
Look
He
at his
just
face.
crushed
He's
it.
like, yeah, all right.
Checkmate, buddy. Like, get fucked.
A similar journey for Ali Akbar,
Yeah, Ralph's,
where he's coming onto his streams. This is how
I
I
knew
get
Ralph was
introduced to
gonna
the guy.
cope and
The guy
run
is on his
cover,
streams
but
talking about
I
scripture.
didn't
The
think it
guy
was
is
gonna be
reading
this
scripture.
bad.
The guy is talking about deep.
Come on, he's got
deep
like 2 kids of his
esoterical
own. He really doesn't see anything wrong with
philosophy.
this.
That's how he is presenting himself
whatever.
as a
He's
devout
wolf in
and
sheep's
repentant.
clothing. Jesus warned us about the wolves in sheep's clothing that would prey amongst the flock. Just because he outwardly appears to be clean, just like the Pharisees outwardly appeared to be clean, inwardly they were filthy. You fucking moron.
Medicare should
Okay.
make another shirt.
So
Medicare's been
And
covering
all
this
of them
on post
outwardly
on
appear
his
to be
post account.
clean. He was always
I'm gonna
outwardly
shill it again if you
filthy.
want your
It was-
Mr.
and it was-
Medicare
and Nick
updates.
said, everybody knew, including
with what little
Wurzel,
time he has left
that
on his
the
God-given art.
screenshot with Lance videos was floating around.
Go ahead and follow
that
him
it
on
was
the post.
common knowledge that he was preying on underage boys in the movement, and they did
Ralph's
nothing.
tip numbers are getting worse than Dave. Correct. Ralph has not met his
Sounds
tips
in fucking
goals
high heels.
in ages.
you know what I mean?
I think it's also
and both of these
350.
people seem to be at the very least celibate
Wait, no,
and
Dave's
completely
150. It was
disconnected
actually
from their past.
he's got a
right?
higher tip goal than
Right.
Dave,
So
but hasn't
even-
been beating
so-
it.
so
That's why he's got the blue
maximum
hair.
I'm gonna
He's
try
got
to
a
be
feature
maximum
with fake
charitable here.
rewards that he rarely delivers
Even
on,
if the
like
case
dyeing his
is
hair
that
or
you
shaving
believe
his
that
head
these
head
are
bald
redeemed
and not doing it.
homosexuals, who though there's just rumors of them.
And then when you
being
accuse them of
involved in this
scamming
kind of
and not doing it,
underage-
he says
messing around with underage
dono
boys,
goals aren't
which,
legally
as you have made
binding.
the argument a million times yourself.
And if you come at him like that again,
pious
he,
predilection for
if you come
underage
at him like
assault
that
is
again, he's gonna
homosexual
dox
males.
you
You
because
agree
he
with
has your
that, right?
information.
So
and if you charge
don't
back
you still
him,
have to
he's
watch
definitely gonna
the
dox you.
redeemed
And then
fox
call
if
your
you let him
workplace
in the hen
and talk about
house?
how you donate
And
to
should you
Nazi
even let the
white
fox in the hen
supremacist
house? Is that question.
podcasters.
And the thing is like
Owning
so I have
himself
to ask
just
you,
to own you.
Knowing this, even if you thought these guys were redeemed and on their path to redemption,
Yeah, he has
would you have
typicals.
left your kids with them? Would you have let them babysit
He calls
your kids?
he calls them funds, like the Transformer
So true.
fund. If he hits the
Would you have
goal,
let them babysit
the
your
reward
kids?
is the stream goes longer.
Wow.
Which is fucking stupid, because Ralph is always live
Well,
no
just
matter
hang
what
up.
anyway.
There's no point. You lost. So true.
Like the goal itself is a scam.
What did I even...
Is that rebut what he said?
No, it's literally just like, anyway.
Oh, we having trouble.
Kids. No.
Thank you.
The truth.
The truth.
Shall
By
set me
Andrew
free.
fucking with the pliers trying to rip that
Yeah, that answer
fucking
from him.
answer out.
And so the thing is, just because you have an obligation towards those people in order to not let these sexual predators anywhere near them, and so did Nick Fuentes.
They were watched closely. They
Yeah, I
were
covered the Ollie
treated
stuff
as
at the
what
start.
they were,
Uh,
right?
I didn't keep up with
So if they
Ralph
were
at all
watched
over the
closely,
past
how
3
did they
days,
get away
Eddie,
with it?
because
Who
I was on a
watching them? Was it you?
staycation.
Where's-
Literally a
I brought this
staycation.
up on Friday again and again.
I left the city, but I didn't leave the state.
Who was in
Ba-bum-ba.
charge of watching?
But I
Nobody was
missed Friday,
watching.
Saturday, and Sunday.
The truth is,
The
they
only thing I
were
caught up
watching
with was
them.
the Ollie
They were
stuff
watching
on
them
Sunday,
groom
because these
children.
guys did
They
like an
knew about
11-hour
it, and they
stream on
covered it up.
Friday. Then
And
they
they lied.
tried to do another 11-hour
That's
stream
the
on
truth.
Saturday, but
And
Ralph
they
was being a little
lied,
cunt
and
and
all
flagged them
these
down.
innocents died.
So this was
Oh,
their
what?
third planned
Watch
stream
Friday
of the
get back
weekend.
To their DMs? No.
No.
Texts? No. Phone calls? No. Were you in the room with them? No. Cameras in their
They
house?
were watched
No.
really closely.
Oh
by
yeah, I
who?
knew it was
When?
slitting shit.
Where?
I can't, and it's
How?
shocking Andrew didn't even ask that, but he still felt some.
Yeah, and Andrew's felt him hard.
The only reason that Akbar wasn't watched closely is because he's being watched closely by fucking Milo.
Milo?
Wait a minute, so
Milo?
Milo was put in charge of it, so you put a gay pedophile in charge of watching the gay pedophile, and then you're confused as to why there's gay pedophilia going on? What? The fuck are we talking about?
Fucking evidence, burying fucking evidence.
Why doesn't the
one
Oozer
in
move
charge
forward
was
and help deal
Milo?
chip damage?
So you're
This
putting the
motherfucker.
fucking two sinners. It's like, okay, let's just have, two alcoholics go out to the bar together. The one alcoholic's gonna make sure the other alcoholic doesn't drink. What?
No, listen. Nobody's apologizing for Milo Yiannopoulos.
Yes.
I think he's as big of a scumbag as anybody.
Nobody's on Milo's side.
No, dude, it doesn't. No one. It doesn't fucking matter. We're on the evidence's side.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter where the evidence came from.
The block is getting too
You know
hot
what I
over on
mean?
Cozy. It sounds like, tell me about it.
Defense. Look Wurzel's face. Does that look like the face of a winner?
That's a beat it.
That's a fucking broken
beat
bitch.
it down fucking man. Taking the coke.
PvP has such a way with words.
About that. What I care
shit.
about
I'm
is
gonna
that
die.
the entry point
This
to
is
your
it.
movement.
We lose at the
head
end.
honcho
We
is
lose
willing
at
to
the
do business
end. We're
with
gonna
people
get
like
crit.
this and allow him near an organization filled to the brim with underage
Oh my
men.
God.
Hang on, with underage
Really?
boys and men knowing what they are, and by
It's
your
over.
own admission, if you knew that these guys were coming in reformed, you might give them the benefit of the doubt, but you ain't
Oh
letting them
my
know where you're no
God.
fucking kids. These guys have networks. They have their own fucking shows on your network, literally talking to hundreds of underage.
Ridiculous. I
All
was
right,
right there
you
at
make
the
a really
end.
good point, but Rachel in chat
Thought this boss
says,
was easy,
if they
dingus.
need
Not when you
supervision,
let
that
him
means you
fucking
knew
open up
they were
portals.
dangerous.
You saw I was like chip damaging him the whole
worse
run.
and worse. Hit plague.
Kids all fucking day. I mean, that's most of Cozy's
All right, we're
network,
back.
dude. You're literally letting the fox into the hen house, and then you're like, I can't believe that this happened.
It didn't happen. No fucking Groiper got molested.
Yeah,
It was
no.
fucking
That
5
guy's
years
Smiley. That guy's Smiley.
years ago.
You don't know how many more. How many more could there be? There could be a ton more.
I don't know. Why don't they come forward? Why don't they talk about it?
I think that there may
They
be.
did.
Let's read this tweet here.
A
by
shitload
Ralph
of them
Media.
came
Let's
forward.
not forget that Baked, Nick, and AF trying to sweep Dylan Volk.
That's
having
true.
sex with a 13-year-old girl. They all knew and did nothing, and he still hangs around them to this day.
Yeah.
And he was even
It's true.
at Kingpin 1 and Kingpin 2 now.
Yeah, and he was at AFPAC.
Yeah.
He's been at every AFPAC. He has VIP tickets to the front row. Even after they knew he was a pedophile, he confessed to every single person after AFPAC 2, I believe, that he had sex with a 13-year-old. A year later, he's at AFPAC 3. Who can round that fucking circle?
You know what I mean?
13, 18.
More who come
Seems like
forward.
you're just pearl clutching. It seems like
Right.
Pearl
You think that
clutching.
that's pearl
Having
clutching?
morals, having any sort of belief at all is pearl clutching, right? Like this, you are the guys who the left constantly calls pearl clutchers, moralists. Then you spin that around when you're criticized. Isn't it funny how anytime somebody's criticized, they're a more like everybody criticizes them as a moral fag, even though the people that they're being criticized, they're the biggest moral fags ever. You know what I mean? It's just nonsense.
You know what I mean?
Holy fuck! You're a pearl clutching. Yeah.
they were watched, right? We don't have any Groipers coming out saying that my dick got fucking touched by Ali Alexander. We have Smiley 5 years ago before Nikki was even fucking an E-celeb, dude. Nothing happened. You're just making up this.
Bro, I'm not
fantasy.
making
There's
up
no
anything. You're
fucking
agreeing
author
with
watching
me.
Nick Fuentes.
You're literally
You're
agreeing with
right,
me.
dude.
You're agreeing
Lance
with me.
video thing, by the way,
I'm not speculating.
What Wurzel's saying is irrelevant because we do know the Lance Videos situation was under Nick's watch when he was leader of America First. It was after AFPAC, the first one. So
Yeah.
what's the excuse there? They knew about it.
Oh, I
and
scammed that
it's
team
all-
jump.
evidence is
I
there
was
that
not
they covered
supposed to
it
be
up.
able to do that.
But it is what it is. Continue.
Anything.
My
You yourself,
5-year-old dick is
bro.
typing, keck.
He talked about it today, Eddie. He's gonna do all
yourself
of them.
believe
He's gonna buy the whole
that
collection.
these guys are
'cause he
hyper-predatory and have known
has
this
it in
for a
his
long
head
time.
that he's gonna do
and if
all
you were
of
the
them
entry
eventually.
point to America
If you buy
First,
them all
if Wurzel
separately,
Root was
it's
the
like
entry point,
costs more or something.
if Wurzel Root
right?
Drug
You
Dave
said, would I
logic.
let them babysit my kids? And
Yeah.
no, I fucking would not.
Right.
Would I use them as an adjacent political person?
But they ruined your movement.
Yeah.
They ruined.
It was a terrible fucking decision.
Oh, hey,
They
hey,
can't
Ashton,
e-
I have an idea
you
for
know
third
what's-
chair.
what's-
Let's bring in a killer.
You know, what's crazy about all of this, Andy, is they can't just even admit it was a bad decision.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it was a good decision. Obviously not, gentlemen.
Read the front page. Go to Yahoo News right now, folks. Read the front page. Was it a good decision?
No!
Rolling Stone magazine. Was it a good... You're all now seen
Yeah,
as
polls up
pedophiles.
and Five's
Just
winning.
Go, yeah.
Dude, I love Final
Ali,
Fantasy V.
Baked Alaska somehow is the on top of all
No,
of
I
that.
don't know, like it
Somehow.
It shouldn't be hard. Like even when Baked Alaska can see the writing on the wall, and you can't. you're fucking in a cult and you will drink the Kool-Aid. These motherfuckers.
Drink the Kool-Aid,
People
bitch.
wonder how like Jonestown happened, how 700 people just drank Kool-Aid and died knowing it was poison.
Oh, what the
This
hell
is
was
how.
that
This is
combo?
exactly, you know, that's a great point. I remember watching that documentary being like, how is this
That's
possible?
no, come
And
on.
now
That was a
we're
lame
seeing it
combo.
firsthand here in the new studio hit like.
They
Who can provide
disabled these
connections
guys.
for me and who is
Big ups
watching
to the
them.
users. No.
Andrew Banner for $4. Thank you so much.
Small
I
down
can't
to the
believe
user.
Andrew Wilson can tolerate this nonsense as long as he has. I'd rather be waterboarded by ISIS than have to talk to one of these insufferable, wretched Spurs. And Rogue's Castration for $7.50. Thank you so much. Saying Ice-T here is felt in rules of Ruth, not any criminal on law and order SVU. Thank you so much, Rogue. Appreciate the support, guys. Love you.
Very carefully because we know.
Would you put him in front of other people's kids then?
Now, as we believe, as we're in good standing now with them, they still need to be watched carefully in case of relapse or falsehood. That's
Dude,
what fucking
he
happened.
gave
And
them
no one got
he
raped.
gave them shows on his own network filled with underage minor males. That's
on
what
what?
he did. What do you mean? He gave it to them. They're on your network right now, right this second. Both of them. Talking to underage males anytime they go live. Most of their audience is filled with that. You yourself knew these people were predators. You've known they're predators. You wouldn't let them anywhere near. You wouldn't let them anywhere near your own fucking kids. You'll just let them. You'll just let them next to the neighbor's kids.
Hey, 100% heal.
That's
We're
not
back
what
in
anybody's
business.
fucking saying.
Well,
Boys
that's
are
what
back in
happened.
town.
Once again, the fucking app.
You fucking they're in your movement. Like Andrew's metaphor is like perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm saying. He's in your. Okay. Anyway, we're just like fucking spinning.
No, I know.
Absolute
it's
twisting of reality because you want to prove the narrative that you have.
That's
established in your
reality.
fucking head, dude.
Do they have networks? Do they have shows on your
Is the video up on screen?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
network right this second as we speak? Yeah. Do you consider both of them to be hyper predatory towards underage minors?
At this current moment, yeah.
Okay, then I haven't misrepresented shit.
No, you completely did. As if you're saying
right.
Fox into the hen house, right? As
What
if there
else
aren't,
would
like,
that be called?
sheepdogs or whatever
What
the
else
fuck.
would that be called, dude?
It exactly as I fucking laid it out. Two people who can provide opportunities in the grander political scheme, who are kept adjacent, who are not part of us, and who are kept under watch internally. Nothing happened. There's no accusations of any wrongdoing.
It's
in the
indefensible that they're even allowed on a network filled with underage minors as homosexual predators. By your own admission, that's what all of you have thought that they are. No, you said that you've thought that they are for years, for a long time. That's what you claimed.
Crushed.
Why do you hold Nick Fuentes to a different standard that you hold yourself to? Would you have given these guys a show on your network, Wurzel?
Oh.
Yeah.
So that they can fuck.
What a moron.
Wow.
Whoa, buddy.
You can talk to hundreds of underage minors on Cozy, which is yes, most of your
Millions. You masturbated from millions and millions of children. Yes, that's absolutely what I did.
There are no young men on Cozy, and there are no underage people watching. And when Andrew's like, "Yes, there are," he's like, "Do you have a study for that?" That's actually what he's gonna do.
We do. Nick's recent meetup.
Yeah, I know.
Nick's recent meetup.
Remember
the video.
Remember fucking when he was at AFPAC 2 and like the underage 13-year-old was marching with him? I forget what his name was. But the fucking literal child marching beside Nick Fuentes chanting Groiper in the lobby at CPAC?
Yeah.
I remember.
Do you have evidence? I don't know if photos.
Do you have any evidence that there's underage people watching?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Aren't these guys a bunch of edgy regards? Yeah, it's pretty much.
are Zoomers.
I wish I could call it a LARP.
Most of your audience are Zoomers.
But now that we have
Zoomers?
shit like this coming
Isn't that
out, like I don't think I could call it a LARP anymore. Like this is
You can be the
borderline
source.
sick.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
And nothing's gonna be done about it.
But that's a lot.
Are you trying to target Zoomers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
Contradiction.
But wait, now he's gonna say, "Oh, but Zoomers aren't underage." It's unbelievable the cope here.
Zoomer?
Are there lots of Zoomers who are underage?
I'm a Zoomer.
Are there lots of Zoomers
most-
that are
most
underage?
Underage people at this point are Gen Alpha, as much as that sucks for me getting old.
You're trying to attract them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is
Yeah,
that
man.
you definitely have lots and lots of young men. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet for a homosexual super predator, and you let them waltz.
It's an all-you-can-eat buffet for a homosexual super predator.
Wurzel sees about that too.
Right in, knowing what the reputation is.
I mean, it's true.
That's what Ali Akbar
Use
is.
that. Maybe you can use.
Ali
that to
Akbar is a
describe-
homosexual
movement.
super
That's what your
predator. Am I
movement has been
wrong?
reduced to.
I didn't disagree with you. You
That's
dumb
right.
faggot.
Then
You
don't
interrupted
mock me.
agreeing with you.
Stop. Why can't you follow
No, I
TOS?
wrote-
Why are you
just pretending
spurting?
Like time doesn't exist. Like fucking reality not existing wasn't enough. Now time doesn't exist, and now we're using current day knowledge to judge actions that happened in the past. Action fucking a year ago, Ali.
If Ali Alexander was
He's
a great time
smart.
traveler, did he see this coming?
That's true.
Why don't you go back in time and
Wasn't
change
he a
it?
time traveler, guys? Didn't he have that power? Didn't he have the ability to perform miracles?
You should go.
Holy.
Ali Akbar was a repentant.
It's a pretty funny time to
Ali
not use,
Akbar was repentant, clearly not.
It's a pretty funny time to not use your time travel
You know,
power.
like,
eh?
can't he travel back and not molest the children if he's really repentant? Couldn't he change the timeline?
Bisexual who had a Grinder account, and that was his worst fucking sin. And now he had
And you
found
put him in
God,
front of
and he's
underage
spending-
boys.
And spent fucking 10 years as a Christian.
You put him in front of you yourself on your show all the time, rage about how homosexual males are super hyper predatory towards young men. And here they are, posted all over your network with channels talking to tons and tons of young, some underage, maybe many of them underage. And you say, well, we just watched them closely? And you think that is, you're just going to get a pass on that? We're going to be like, well,
There's
okay
no
then.
proof that they even watched him closely. From what Wurzel said, Milo was the one in charge of protecting, you know? Milo's the one in charge of stopping gay sex. Like, what?
Yeah, it's probably the last person you want in charge. If that's your goal.
No, you really can't.
They're two ex-homosexuals.
Yeah, I feel like I got a bad feeling about this one,
Homosexual.
Aces wins.
At least as far as we could tell.
We'll see where it
Right?
goes.
They were in front of people. They were live streaming. And might I add, not a fucking 12-year-old audience.
kind of a
You
bit
just
too
made
much
that up
smoke
from
here,
Dick
if
and
you
Balls
ask me.
University, a study published by
Didn't
your
say
own
they
Dick
were
and
12
Balls.
years
Yeah, I didn't say they were 12. Like, what the fuck?
old.
They're underage.
Said underage.
Underage.
Yeah, there's a
which
large
you're still
portion
making
of.
up, which you're still making up.
Okay, are you trying to
which you're still
attract those
making up.
people or not?
Which you're still making up.
I'm asking
that-
you a
that they're all,
question.
like,
I'll
12.
retract
You're
it.
trying to attack
I didn't
fucking
say.
anyone,
You
dude.
just said the word 12. I didn't say
And I
that.
wouldn't say we're necessarily looking for underage fucking people.
Well, you're looking for the youth.
Yes.
And a lot of those people who are youth are going to be underage. There's lots of people all over your Twitter account who say that they're 15, 16 years old. I don't think that that's necessarily problematic. I think a political organization would try to target youthful people who could become potential future allies. However, putting these hyper predators, by your own admission, what a homosexual male is, just because they say that they're reformed, and then giving them a show on your network in front of young men, that's insane.
They're reformed.
Andrew's
You have to
outrage
believe
is so
them.
ju- it's like so righteous.
They're reformed
It's like,
because they told
what-
us.
what-
But you already knew
Are we
that.
crazy? Are we nuts?
Yeah.
How's that not insane to you?
Giving ex-homosexual Christians a platform.
Do you think that Milo Yiannopoulos is an ex-homosexual?
Sissy hypnotizer.
Do you
everyone?
think that Milo Yiannopoulos
Good
is an
question.
ex-homosexual? Yes or no?
Not anymore. No.
Did you?
Oh, wait, whoa. Shut it down. So, why do you think he's not a homosexual? Because he's against you now?
Exactly. No, it's the only reason why.
But Ali, he's ex. Good Friday, Ashton.
Good Friday.
Good Friday.
He
He's
was
like, can I suck your cock?
He was grooming.
I think
on
he
Good
went back to
Friday.
being gay.
It was 3 weeks ago. He's still grooming children.
Fuck! I felt the fucking bench vibrate on that fuck there.
Ever really think that? Because well, really? Because I have a video clip of you talking to Big Tech saying you weren't really sure. You didn't really think so.
Come on.
You didn't really think that, you know.
So once you get into a good pattern where you can aggro him every
liking
turn,
men to liking women, and
get
I've
the
always
chip
done
damage
Right,
on
so
him every turn.
they were still
He
gay,
stopped
in your
summoning
estimation.
enemy portals
no, that he was
beyond
celibate.
Goombas.
I think that's what you should try to do. I thought it was bullshit to say that you can turn.
Yeah,
that
so
he
tempt
likes
him with
women.
hundreds of young men. Great idea. Genius. This is genius level stuff, Wurzel.
Tempt him with hundreds of young through live streaming, which he did not live stream.
They were on off pack. They were hundreds of young men. Fuck, man. What are we talking about?
Do you think Nick's watching this like, fuck? Like he has to be like.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Not
like
this, but like that.
Yeah, no. I mean, listen. At a certain point, like Nick is either complete. I think he's openly panicking. He's openly panicking. Oh, by the way, the video's fucking down again.
No.
Oh, that's what they're saying.
No. It was up.
Okay, don't worry. But he's openly panicking. But is he so delusional that he actually thinks that this is going to be fine? Like, does he actually think it's going to be okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
I'm
we got a bigger
here
shot of
to
their new
tell you
studio.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse.
That's pretty neat.
It's gonna get worse and
what they
worse.
were able to put together here.
Right? We're like a drop in the bucket in fucking the media, right? But now,
big ups on the new
who's
studio.
saying this stuff is the bucket.
Yeah.
Streaming on a network which is
How many times did he
literally
stream?
designed
How
for
many
this.
times did he stream? By the way, you've been crying. And
Ali Akbar has
but
streamed many times on Cozy.
I think 10 times.
That's 10 more times than he ever should have.
Exactly.
And did he rape anyone during that time?
It's unknown, but he has a history of doing these things with underage people, and you
known up until.
So they need the 4K fucking drone footage of him rape. You know what I mean?
And you consider him to. You've always considered him to be predatory by your own admission, and so has Nick. Just the suspicion of that alone should be enough to invalidate him from getting in front of hundreds of young men on your own network. What's wrong with you, man? Come on.
He was crushed there, by the way. He was destroyed. Like, what's wrong with you? And
Well, that's why he can just laugh.
Yeah, that's all he can do. That's all he can do. Just
Irony,
pretend
bro.
nothing's serious. This is where irony fails. You know what I mean? Like, what you actually need is sincere conviction, not ironic, detached, nihilist bullshit. You guys are supposed to be Catholic, moral people. You're supposed to be the conservative, rock-ribbed vanguard. Not a bunch of fucking sweep it up for pedophile, grooming pieces of shit. But that's what it's become. That's what it's become. You fucking morons have no way out of this. It's just detached, more like nihilistic, ha 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 ha. It's not gonna work. Not only are the normies disgusted, but anybody who has any fucking heart whatsoever, any sort of conscience whatsoever is disgusted. Who's left? Who is left?
Yo, is that going in your clips? What's wrong with you, man? Sorry, I'm sorry. No. What's wrong with you, man?
All right, we finish it on the next turn.
He you just told you the facts. He laid it out like as clear as humanly possible.
No, this is just pearl clutching, and the reason for the pearl
clutching.
clutching is because you're a bad faith actor.
Yeah, now
all right,
it's
at the end of the day,
Remember, the next time they go after the trans movement, you
Alright,
guys
see you later,
are
Eddie.
pearl clutching.
This is
trying
it's
to
literally
create a
done now. We
narrative.
finished the map.
It's bullshit, and so it's okay to cut kids' ticks off. That's what the left will tell you next
There
time.
it is.
That's it. You have your movement
Dominated.
has nothing backing it anymore. Nothing. Besides pedophile.
Milo, who has 3 years behind him of doing everything he can to appear as a Catholic person.
I recruited everyone
and
but
we have Ali
Rabbid
Akbar,
Mario.
who has I think 10 years.
I guess you're not supposed to recruit everyone in one go.
10 years.
That was
The
for
last
Dick.
6
That
years
was
was
61
that was from Dick and
turns.
Balls fucking
They know I like
University.
cheesing this shit.
Yeah.
That was
At the very
bullshit.
Ah,
least,
yes,
right?
and
So
new
both
weapon
of
skin.
these people are openly trying to say that they're
Next
repentant,
challenge
that they're
level.
completely celibate.
Ridiculous.
So and that
I gotta get crucified.
And this game's fucking crazy, man.
No, he crucified
This is fucking. This is the crucifixion of
Wurzel. Yeah.
regard, right? It makes sense
On
that
to
we
the
can
next
say
one.
these people.
Well, who's next? Who's up next?
Yeah.
Who are they gonna
And
send
so I guess
now?
it gets even more difficult.
Who's gonna
Could
come
you
over
imagine
to
fucking
debate
tier
Andrew
8
next?
or
'Cause they have
something?
to try and redeem this, right? Who's going next? Is it gonna be Big Tech? Is it gonna be Big Tech? Who's it gonna be? Because, you know, I honestly don't think any of them can fucking beat Andrew. I don't really think so. I don't think, like, fuck, I don't trust them to beat anybody. Like, how can they argue their case? There is no case.
There is no case because they've admitted it.
Yeah, it's over.
People are doing everything they fucking can to try to get rid of their sin and live a Christ-like life, right?
You didn't believe them?
I didn't believe that you can be interested in women. Dude, stop fucking lying, man. I thought you were above fucking lying.
You didn't
Are you kidding me?
believe them.
I didn't believe that you can go from liking fucking dick and balls to liking pussy, man. That's what I said.
Yeah. So the thing is, you still thought they were gay, and your network put them in front of hundreds of young men. That's just the truth. That's not a
Kept seeing the
lie. I'm
fridge,
not
enjoyed the
lying to
party
you.
gift.
I'm giving
This could be
you
the last thing I say.
factual truth.
Well, I thought of a metaphor, but that one might not go too well. It's like, you know, is every teacher, you know, like...
Let's see, Keemstar says, busted in 4K. Ah, yes. Oh my god, I fucking hate Twitter. I just want to make the video bigger, Goob.
That motherfucker. Wings, why did I find this in your fridge?
You didn't find it in my fridge.
Oh, did they plant Pepsi in his fridge? The planted Pepsi. Hey, like that chili? Look, it's Wendy's chili. I didn't even notice the Wendy's chili at first. Look, they planted... Oh no, it was probably already there.
That motherfucker.
That motherfucker. What's up, Trevor Joe? I don't know, for a modular mansion, it doesn't look that bad. But maybe I just, I can't see the sinking kitchen from here.
Wings, why did I find this in your fridge?
You didn't find it in my fridge.
You didn't find that in my fridge, man. Hey, come on. It was kind of funny, Eddie. Leave them alone. They just want to fool around and sign contracts.
Maybe AF is not a psyop. Maybe they are just that dumb. No, you.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it. It is 2 in the morning! Yes! Pretty sure the Kino Casino is gonna keep going. But we're gonna send you somewhere. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being super positive. And thanks for enjoying and being cool on the comeback stream. Thank you so much for playing my game. We'll be back tomorrow, man. I think, yeah, we'll finish up Kirby tomorrow. Nice welcome back stream, Dinger. No, it wasn't. This shit fucking sucked. No, it was alright to come back. Like I was saying earlier, it's nice to get away from the guy for a minute and take a big, nice huff of reality IRL copium. But now we're back in it like we never left, even though we didn't leave. My goal for this week is to see if we can finish Kirby and then make some progress in Fire Emblem, because Advance Wars comes out Friday, and that's going to be another tactical, strategical thing on the menu. When am I returning to this specific game? Maybe whenever we need filler. Honestly, I like the mode, and it kind of lends itself to me needing something to play just to have something to play. As filler. But if I want to 100% this, and you know I'm going to, I gotta do 7 more trips of this tower. They really want me to get my money's worth. I did pay for the season pass, so it was at least that I owe it. But I don't think we'll do dedicated sessions for this. More like I need something to play while the guy talks about how Burger King fucked up his chicken. Hope Cuba was alright. It was alright.
Wow, wow.
Alright, the fuck is live? The stream today was so bad. Don't worry. It's gonna get even worse tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Over to Goon's place, cause he's live. Yes! It is rice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Just grab a book and get some rest, motherfucker. What are you waiting for? What are you actually waiting for?
Why not take a quick break?
Go outside at 3 a.m.? Yeah. Make sure you bring a gun.
There's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo.
But thank you for stopping by. Big ups to Mr. Pun, Aces Win, River Trove, Streamlabs.
Why not take a
Let's see, let's see. Swollen Dingbot. Dude, I love that guy. B, Eddie B, Go MC.
Then come back for
Golem.
more. Or please come
Red Drake,
back for
Eagle,
more.
Wiggle, Aqua Saber. Benjamin, underscore, 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 F. Mr. Pun. Again. Something there. Kian Goon. Almighty J. The amazing, super cool lurkers like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Lee,
Ian Lee.
DJ Renault, NATO Cog, Peaches and Keen, Shybot, Shroom, Duke, Dem, Wrexham underscore, Aces Win. Wait, I already said Aces Win. Oh, I'll say it again. Algernaut, Arcadius, DJ Filthy Rich, Double A, D-Sive, Grizzly, Heavy Metal Gamer, Law Power, Mad Adder, Pancake Mix, Perez Ga, Poorly Made, Sard Guard, Kojima World Order, The Russian Mommy, Trigger Point, and anyone else that was here the whole time, or at least for a little bit. Thank you for making this comeback stream the least worst possible stream it possibly could have been. I hope you had a nice dingerless weekend. I say dingerless, but like I was still around. I just wasn't streaming. Alright, thank you to Pastor Mo, Raywood Party 5, Good Roberts, Raywood Party 1, Lost Technicolor, resub tier 1 for 4 months, Ragnarok, resub tier 1 for 13 months in a row, Golem, resub Prime for 6 months in a row, 7 months total, Ryohan, resub tier 1 for 10 months, Cerulean 86, resub Prime for 4 months in a row, 7 months total. Once again, thank you. The schedule is updated. Playthroughs updated. Tossing in Advance Wars in there. Getting rid of some other games. Oh, wait, I'm in upcoming. And we updated the upcoming command. Alright, let's get the raid message up. Gonna go to sleep to Goon and the Kino Casino. Catch you on the next one. I have a backlog of games. You fucking know it. That's why I started streaming. Partially why. And also because of stress from the store. But we don't talk about the store anymore. Alright, here's the raid message. Make sure to spam it, because his TTS is gonna love it. And give him a follow if you haven't already. It's fucking Goon. You should have been following him yesterday. Oh, and make sure to check the unclaimed property sites and give them, type in your name and address. You might have some money, like me, Ree. And we'll see you for Kirby tomorrow. Adios. Bye-bye.